skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize.
I don't think we should.
Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Spirits supernatural or shy, what's all the buzz? The bags of bones seem so unsafe, it's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smell and scramble slowly by and drive you so insane. Sticks and stones will break your bones, they seldom let you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a clue. Shock your soul, seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. A spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak under sarcophagus and just won't leave you be.
Very nice. I guess I'm just not ready for Halloween to be over. I wanted more Halloween out of my Halloween. Maybe I should learn to do better next year so we could have more Halloween next year. Halloween's over. We're already in November. How's it going, everybody? How's it going, Delore? I haven't seen you in a while. I've been making videos, uploading to YouTube. If you have not been paying attention to my YouTube channel, I uploaded this one and this one. I uploaded this one. It's members only right now. It's going to publish around Thanksgiving because it's Thanksgiving themed. Do you guys want to see that? And this is another one that I put together that I think is publishing tomorrow. I'll give you a preview. You guys get to watch it early.
Those are trash.
Reminder, being a member on YouTube is only like $1 a month.
I'm taking a break. Oh boy, look at this unit. Built like a tank, baby. People online say I'm out of shape. Pfft, yeah, right. Alpha male here. Check the arms. Massive. I'm pushing buttons over here. King of the grind. Look at this guy in the mirror. That's a specimen right there. Shoulders like boulders. Chest popping out. Gotta admit it. That's pretty impressive. Internet trolls keep saying I'm out of shape, but this is peak gamer form, man. Absolute unit. King of gains. King of the gout. Nah, king of the grind. I've got to cool off a bit, but look at this guy in the mirror. Peak form right here. Strong jaw. Perfect posture. Still got the old school alpha look. People wish they had this build. Check out the guns. Yeah, that's what a champion looks like, man. That's peak condition right there. People keep saying I'm out of shape, but the mirror doesn't lie. Biceps popping, jawline carved out of granite. I'm basically a machine. I'm pushing buttons over here and still built like this. You love to see it. Support this physique. The DSP's Money Workout, the only aerobics routine where you get fit by giving me cash. Let's warm up with the swipe swipe. Hold your card out, slide it to the beat. Swipe swipe, each one a generous tip. Feel that rhythm.
Doctor, I think I'm having a panic attack. My chest feels tight and my hands won't stop shaking.
Yeah, sounds like anxiety. Here, take this.
What is
Just
it?
a chill pill. Swallow it. You'll calm
Shouldn't
down.
you keep an eye on me?
Nah, you'll be fine. Sit here for a little while. Breathe. I've got other...
I can't breathe right. My chest feels tight. I think I'm having a panic attack.
Yeah, it happens. Here, take this. It's a chill pill, literally. Tips are always
It won't
appreciated.
even help. I still feel like I'm
It'll
spinning.
do something. I'm pushing buttons over here, keeping people...
Doctor, I think I'm having a panic attack. My chest is tight and I can't catch my breath.
Yeah, you're fine. Happens all the time. Here, take one of these.
Is that safe?
Of course. $30, tip jars on the counter. Come on, let's get you on your way.
Shouldn't you check my vitals or something?
It's at home. I'm a pro. Here we go. Whoa, are you kidding me? That post came out of nowhere. I hit the brake. I swear I did. It's fine. Little cosmetic damage. Maybe toss the tips. Unbelievable. This game doesn't even register the shot. I'm lined up and nothing. And people wonder why I rage. The controls feel like molasses. If you're enjoying the stream, consider tipping. It helps a ton. I'm pushing buttons over here. Come on, look at that. Nothing happens.
Creators of every How You Don't Play. Video comes the only 16-bit adventure where losing is winning.
Guys, tips are really slow today. Could somebody help me out?
Rack up cash by blaming everyone but yourself.
Best celebration if we hit it. I'm putting
Been super slow tonight, guys. If you can help out, I'd really appreciate it.
Turn desperation into domination. Fill the jar. Level up.
So, what do you... Hang on, chat's saying something. I was gonna...
Master the awkward interview. Welcome back to the Lockout Podcast. If you're enjoying it, please consider tipping. I really need your help to keep this going. You're already begging. We barely started. Look, man, I have to. I can't pay bills if people don't support it. You missed every tranquilizer shot earlier. You're terrible at that game. The game is clunky. I'm pushing buttons over. Making me do the startup again.
You're in the left seat today, Phil. Checklist says it's yours.
I've got the headset ready whenever you're set.
Yeah. If this thing acts up, that's on the bird, not me.
Battery on, then fuel pumps. Nice and easy.
I'm pushing buttons over here. Folks, we are back, and look who I got on the couch right now.
Hi, everyone.
We're going to try this mission again. I'm telling you, the inputs feel like there's a half-second delay. I'm pushing buttons over here, and nothing's happening.
So I'm just
here to
keep
keep
you
you calm.
calm.
We'll figure it out.
All right, let's run it.
I get it's a rough night, but listen, I'm 100% donation-based now. No salary, no pension, just me, the coat, and the pavement.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, it's tragic, absolutely. But to keep me...
Because you aimed at the wall, champ.
No,
Make
is
sure
that not a
you protect the marks
headshot?
on everyone
Or
else.
maybe you just can't shoot straight.
If you'd spent less time whining, you'd have us knocked out already.
Unbelievable.
Tell the
I'm pushing
devs to
buttons
add
over here. You shall not pass! I was blocking!
Okay, well, that's that one. That was kind of a leftovers one, where I didn't really have any place to put them anywhere else, so I just threw them into that one. That should be going live tomorrow, I think. Alright, here's the Thanksgiving one. This one is scheduled for later in the month to go live, but again, if you're a member on YouTube,
Nice
you get to see
busted
it.
one.
You get to see it now.
That's Happy Thanksgiving. It's American Thanksgiving. Today we're doing a chill stream. Hope you're all having some great food and family time. Fun fact, my family goes way back. Supposedly one of my ancestors actually helped colonize America. Yeah, he was a Spanish conquistador. Teddy, the current's pushing us hard. Come on, turn! Ah! Break. Unbelievable. Ran the whole ship right onto the beach. Sails are toast, mast is gone, and nobody's helping me out here. This right here, this is how you don't colonize. Fantastic. So I'm out here on this beach. There's literally nobody. I don't know how I'm supposed to get a delivery way out here. Look at this. It says no drivers, no signal. Fantastic. I'm pushing buttons over here and nothing's happening. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm a conquistador, not a chef. I'm stuck on some random beach and this app is telling me they can't even find me. How am I supposed to eat? Today, another trek across this ridiculous shore. I'm sweating under 30 pounds of metal. And for what? No one around to pitch in. Look at that ship out there. They haul all the treasure home while I'm out here doing the legwork for free. Hey, friend, maybe spare a few coins for the expedition? New world, new wallets. There's got to be someone on this beach willing to chip into the cause of the crown, and mainly me. Hark, good sir! The expedition's coffers run dry. A humble tribute keeps the mission going. Humid swamp. Still no gold. Map's useless. Whoa! Hey! I'm friendly! Spears? Why are they aggroed? I didn't even do anything! Exploring the new world again, trying to find some treasure or something. It's so humid, I'm sweating through this armor. Uh-oh, what is that? Are they hostile? Come on, I'm pushing buttons over here. Stop, it's not fair. What the... Map says the treasure's around here somewhere, but this thing's upside down or something. Huh! Kucha! Uh-oh, where did they come from? Taninwa! Kuchle! Oh, not friendly. I'm pushing buttons over here. This armor wasn't built for cardio, man. Bitch, come on! Just exploring. Maybe there's treasure out here. What was that? Oh, come on! Ah! Guys, I'm not hostile. I'm just looking around. Ow! Hey, I'm pushing buttons over here. Let go. This is ridiculous. How is this my fault? I didn't do anything. All right, can we talk? Wow, that looked weird. So anyways, he broke free and got away somehow. And then later on, he met up with all the pilgrims over on Plymouth Rock or whatever. Crossed the ocean and it wiped me out. The whole move cost me everything I had. I'm standing here at Plymouth Rock with an empty pouch and no dinner lined up. If anyone out there could spare some corn, a few coins, I'd really appreciate it.
Phil, thou wert charged to draw water at sun's rise, yet still thou didst lie abed.
Aye, sloth cleaveth to thee like birds to a cloak. Whilst we toil, thou sup and snore.
Look, I was up late, okay?
Thou idle slug, fields lie untilled whilst thou sittest like a stone.
Fie on thee.
I'm just resting, okay? The plow controls are kind of janky.
Whilst we till till
Plow
the soil, thou
controls are kinda
loungest as a
janky.
swine in the shade.
Dude, I'm tired, okay? I did stuff yesterday.
Did you finish washing the blankets? We're giving them to our new neighbors tonight.
Yeah, totally. Scrubbed them first thing this morning. They're nice and clean.
Wonderful. We'll pick them up when they're dry.
Sounds good, no problem. Still filthy. Hope nobody checks.
The blankets ready to give to our neighbor?
Yeah, they're all set. Fresh and clean.
They don't exactly look new.
It's just a little soot from the fire. Totally fine. Smell that. Nice and clean. Here, take this one. Soft, warm.
They look a bit worn. Are they clean?
Oh, yeah, totally clean. Fresh as a new day. I washed them myself. Here you go. Soft, warm, absolutely clean blankets. You'll love them. And that's how I got fired from the helicopter company. Wait, was that what I was talking about? Oh, well, whatever. And you know what? Happy American Thanksgiving!
Okay, so that's that one. That should be premiering on Thanksgiving. I thought it was pretty funny. It's like two parts. Like the one, the Spanish conquistador section, and the other one, him as a pilgrim. And him being responsible for giving smallpox to the Native Americans. And Alfred wanted to expand upon that idea and make a video where it's just DSP is responsible for everything bad throughout history. I'm not finished with this one. I have like a couple of scenes left to go, and the app isn't working right now. So it's like can't make any more at the moment, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I made too much. We have to wait for the cooldown to expire because I'm going hard with these.
Hey guys, you should totally check out the apples on this tree. They're amazing. I've had like 10 of them. Ignore the loud, angry man in the sky. He never tipped.
What's on the reality feed today?
Sodom and Gomorrah again?
For heaven's sake, they never learn.
All right, guys, listen, I'm out here on the street. Tips have been super slow, and I need the help to hit the goal. Anything you can spare, even a buck or two, it really helps. I'm pushing buttons over here.
Of Egypt, let my people go.
Hey, real quick, could you guys give me some tips? I'm pushing buttons over here, and any contributions would really help me keep this going.
Never mind.
Judas, you stay.
Have you seen the Galilean teacher?
Oh, yeah, that Jesus guy is in that building there. He never tips.
Bug game mechanics! The developer is cheating!
Hey, you got any tips for this? Maybe toss a couple donations my way?
Get a job!
Washington, look, I still haven't gotten my paycheck. I'm out here freezing, rowing this thing for free.
Keep your voice down, sir.
Man, it's cold out here. Listen, guys, supports have been really slow tonight. If anybody could toss me a tip, that would help me out a ton. Keep this thing going, you know?
Keep your voice down. You'll wake the whole camp.
I'm just saying.
Keep your voice down, sir. You'll have the whole camp awake.
The enemy is a stone's throw away. You'll be paid when Congress provides. Until then, silence.
British Washington, I'm George! Do you hear? Welcome to DSP Tries It. Smoking, everybody. We're live on level 1. Let's see how this goes, huh? Oh, yeah, that's smooth.
Some moron lit a cigarette in the hydrogen field Hindenburg today. A dent of this magnitude will never be repeated.
How hard can it be? Just flip a few of these, maybe twist that one. Uh-oh, why is it flashing? Hey, that's not on me, okay? I'm pushing buttons over here!
Jeez, the moron overloaded the reactor! What? Power's spiking off the scale. We've lost feed water flow.
Easy. As long as the outer walls are intact, the plant survives. We keep it contained. We live through this.
I didn't do anything! Okay, so I'm literally standing in front of a nuclear disaster right now, eating breakfast, and guess what? No support. Not a single tip. Come on, guys, I'm out here breathing this stuff in for you. You think radiation bonuses pay for themselves? The goal's...
Total moron melted down the Chernobyl reactor, then rammed his truck into the building. Here is footage of his arrest by Soviet police.
The game is broken, okay?
Keep moving.
I'm moving, all right? You don't have to grab me like that. I'm innocent.
Inside.
Look, I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Every single thing. This stupid leak in the fuel tank is a pain in the ass. I've been at it for hours and it's still dribbling. Forget it. I'm done. I'm rage quitting this fix. Calling it good, marketing it as fixed, whatever. They'll never know. Yeah, everything seems fine. NASA has a stick up their butt for no reason. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
And then at that point, I want like the space shuttle to land on him and just crush him. But the site's not working right now, and that would be the end of that video. I just have to make them like 3 minutes long, and they're done. It's like just 3 minutes, and each generation is 10 seconds each. So I just stitch them together and connect them into one coherent plot. It's so much fun when the site is working, which it's not right now. But I also opened, well, I had a TikTok account for a while. I just never uploaded anything to it. So I uploaded the 2 videos to TikTok. My name on there is brother_Ludwig. But that's that. That's what I've been working on the past couple of days. What have you guys been doing? Hopefully you're having fun. Enjoying your November. Still got the Extra Life charity drive going on. Still planning what to do. Like some big collab stream, try and raise money for Extra Life. But thank you everybody who has donated to anyone so far, to anyone in the team. Yeah, I guess there's a lot to get through, isn't there? Meerkat was streaming. He's probably going to go over all the clips that everyone wants everyone to go through, so we might as well just watch that.
All right, welcome.
Eureka sucked. That's awful. It sucked for a lot of people. It sucked for Alfred because of like the whole government shutdown thing is like affecting a bunch of different aspects of the economy, especially the gig economy. But this weekend he's spending time with his dad, so he won't be here. So I'll be able to stream for a lot longer. Hooray!
Let's get it started. Welcome to the Swaycast 99.7. Forget about it.
Yeah, I did watch the Cyrex stuff. The annoying thing about it is that the audio is all fucked up. Like there's echoing audio during the best parts, which kind of ruins it. It's really embarrassing when trolls are bad at technology because it's just like, come on. This would have been so much funnier if it would have been able to be listened to without the fucking echo.
Sway 100 is never happening. It's going to be a figment of your imagination.
Hey,
welcome.
Meerkat on camera. That's rare.
It is I, a gay detractor, and I will be hosting the Swaycast today. And what are we going to do in the Swaycast, you might ask, buddy, brother?
Yeah, AI
we're
going to
watch some slop. We're going to watch some absolute dog shit, worthless content, and we're going to make fun of it.
Yeah,
which is optional. You know, that's not.
I love the look on his face when he finally realized that everyone was fucking with him, and he was still like, "Oh, can we like talk in private?" And the lawyer, quote unquote, is like, "No, we can talk here." Oh God, no, we need to talk in private. Hold on. And it's like, you're so dumb. God damn.
Not guaranteed. It might not be very funny. It might be sad instead. So last time we went through an identity crisis. We realized that we were collectively gay. And this time we have to live with the consequences of that realization. And yeah, that's kind of it. So first, let's have a look at the pre-stream from yesterday. As you can see, the guy has...
He looks ridiculous. This is the consequence of having no friends. Not having someone you can turn to and be like, hey, I'm thinking about buying this $175 sweater. You think it looks cool? And bro would be like, no, what the fuck? Awful. It looks terrible. It looks like something you can get from a fucking thrift store or Salvation Army, something your granddad threw away. But no, he spent $175 on it. I hope all the pay pigs are really happy that this is where their money is going to. Really cool. It's got Mbaicha on the back. I mean, you can't see it ever unless I turn around and show it to you, but cool. $175 well spent. When like this time last year, he was shitting all over this merch, which looks 10 times better than this pile of dog shit. And he was insulting everyone, being like, who fucking spends money on this if you do, you're stupid. Okay, Phil, I guess we're still chasing that feeling of accomplishment by spending buttloads of money on worthless gamer shit in order to feel, I don't know, legitimate. This does not look good.
The fucking... No! The outfit is godlike. This is... I said this on Twitter, but I would compare him to... like somebody who works at a supermarket, but then it wouldn't be an insult because I would be comparing him to somebody who has a job and who actually tries. And also, those people have to wear clothes like this because it's their professional obligation, And DSP wears clothes like this because he has really bad fashion sense and also is very stupid. But wait until you find out how much this cost. I think this was like $150 like premium gaming sweater or cardigan or whatever it is. It looks terrible. Before we get into this, let's look at some shout outs here, because you guys were very generous with your homosexual contributions to this here.
It's always so cute.
To this here gay space, gay welcoming space. Big ups to Rutrama for the gifted membership. Movie sign with 5 gifted memberships. Big ups to Kiwi Merchant 101 who says, gonna start the stream doing real push-ups. I've done real push-ups on stream before, and you motherfuckers said they weren't real, so I'm never doing push-ups again. But they were real. They were on camera. I was drunk as fuck. I think I was wearing a hat and a vest also. Shout out to Gil for the sub on YouTube. Shout out to Raharu for the follow on Twitch. Big ups Dune Messiah for the 6 months, dude. And I think that's it for now. Again, this is the Swaycast. You can watch it on Kick and on YouTube and on Twitch. I think Kick is broken today. I don't know. But today also you can watch it in 1440p. I'm testing this out if it's going to look better and feel better. So let's see how that's going to go. I asked you last time, should I keep the music in, guys? The majority said yes, so I'm just going to keep it and leave it with a little timestamp. So enough time wasted. Let's get in. Let's see what this guy's going to tell you and what he's going to show you more specific on this amazing edition of
Sorry, I got a lot of things loading.
Oh no! Also, I have other updates. I have other updates to make. Hold on. So the podcast we're making today, we're having a very special gay episode, as you can see. 100% platonic.
Wow, that's funny.
In case you're thinking there's something more than
like that one is going to start in about an hour and a half at 11. It's funny. So 11 my time is 7 p.m. Meerkat's time. It's funny.
Imagine begging for money in a $175 cardigan. Then imagine the sad sack who falls for it.
I can't imagine, because it's just the same person. No new pay pigs
on the
under
That
the
Being
sun.
Clip channel, I have started to actively post more stuff. Latest video is the TS to the Dented Zone and the DSP final say on Kino Casino. That was great segment from like 2 weeks ago or something, so I decided to clip it out and upload it. Here is the link. Make sure to subscribe to the channel for more clips from the podcast. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
That being clipped.
Except it's not. I've also started clipping, since now I have a decent computer capable of actually editing stuff. I started clipping some of the memorable segments from previous episodes of the Swaycast as we build to 100. And today I think is going to release the Eat It segment. The Eat It stream in real time with the original context. So anyways, big ups Tricky for 28 months, who says big ups to you. And one final thing. I have enabled BTTV emotes on Twitch and YouTube, I think, if I did it right. Sweet. So you can try using them and see if it works.
I love BTTV.
That's it. That is it. This is the final say on all the updates. Let's proceed and let's get into this.
I hope you're doing well and ready to chill. That's right, literally chill, because today it's Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. Which,
Why'd
as
you
can
say
see,
it that
I've
way?
themed today's setup towards
Why'd you say
the
it that way?
return of Sub-Zero. Now, I believe this is the second Sub-Zero, not the first one. Maybe I'm wrong, because I never played this game. There's Bihan and then there's Kuai Lang, so I don't know which Sub-Zero this actually is.
Gotta flex your knowledge.
Good morning,
huh?
everyone. How's everyone doing this morning?
Better than you are.
I see many of you are here early, which is great. We're going to chill for about a half an hour before we start.
Yeah, today we're going to watch some push-ups that were...
I'm
going to talk about it when we get to
everybody.
it.
Sub-Zero in today.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to sit through the dog shit first.
What's going on?
When does he start explaining about his outfit? Because it's a scandalous outfit. This is absurd. Like wearing this as a DSP, and I know I've said this before. There's very few outfits that he can have that will be a good look for him. Like he tries wearing some weird shirts that are either too small or too large or just the wrong type. And especially during winter, he tries doing some weird fashion choices, and it's always bad. It's always bad. I think it's just the way he's built and the way that he looks and his overall appearance that makes it very not stylish and unattractive, I guess.
A nice thing I want to show you about the sweater, but we're going to wait till there's more people here. Is it Bihan? It's actually Bihan you play as in this one? Oh, that's interesting. Good morning, everyone.
And I think people on Twitter found that this costs like, what, $150 something?
Yes, I've been crying.
Yeah.
Because I knew that today we were going to play Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, and I know the game is so bad, I just knew that I was crying ahead of time, anticipating the pain. So that's why
I'm not crying!
Skip through this.
guys think I'm crying. I'm not.
The sweater is dapper. Interesting. Someone says my sweater is dapper.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about the sweater. Come on.
I have something interesting about it I want to show you later. We're going to wait for more people to be here.
You're so cringe.
I need to wait for more people to
yeah,
compile
you
and
can't
get
guess.
and take a seat
$175.
exciting
That's
thing.
epic. How is this called so I can pull it up? What's the name for it? I would look it up on Twitter, but literally
So what's the point of even showing up on
this
time?
browser because Twitter is amazing.
You don't even
And
treat
it's ran
people
by true
there like they're
professionals.
real viewers.
I didn't even cheat.
Hold on, I gotta wait until the real view count comes in.
Oh, he actually beat Silk Song finally?
You fucking
It's
plebs
over?
have to sit here and wait.
Oh my god, it's been so many months. So many months.
It covers up my guns.
Oh no, come on, bruh.
Through the sweater, actually.
And it's also ugly. Like, that's the problem is, okay, it's a premium piece of clothing. It's like collector's clothing or whatever. But it's ugly. It looks bad.
Yeah,
it's badly
like shit,
designed.
dude.
You have a random
Dum
Street
Dum
Fighter
didn't
logo on
just
one of the
buy that
sleeves.
gay
And he
sweater.
still looks like he has titties.
He
I
pre-ordered
hate
it.
the sweater because it covers up my...
Get fucked, cat.
Yeah.
You are never getting that honeymoon.
I can't imagine looking at this and being like, hell yeah, I want to wear that. It looks like such garbage.
My guns.
Yeah, look at this. What is this fucking logo on the sleeve? Is this like a character reference or something? This is so bad.
I guess you can almost see my arms through the sweater, actually. Almost.
Yeah, we can almost see the fat.
Kinda.
Almost.
You can actually see my triceps. You can't see the biceps, though. It does cover up the biceps. That is true. What are you going to do?
man,
I
give
don't
me a
know,
fucking
suck a
break.
dick?
Why is there a loaf of bread on my desk? It's a baguette.
Big ups,
You're a baguette.
Big ups, John. Who is the guy on the wanted poster behind me?
Playboy, who is on the wanted poster behind you?
This is
the train robber.
This is my friend, my dear friend, Super Crazy. He's a huge mark for himself, and he wanted to sue Phil and to win and destroy him once and for all. And all he did was scam his community out of $3,000 and then ran away in shame off the internet. Amongst other things, Super Crazy is also a fan of strip clubs, a simp for detractor girls, and overall a fat retard loser. And I hope he gets
Fuck
deported
yeah.
to Mexico because
Fat
that's where his
retard
place is.
loser.
In a Mexican prison, below the ground.
Stream. It's always there. And then next to it, I have a delicious croissant. Nice and buttery.
Baguette. R.A. Baguette.
Cool.
But the good thing I can say about Super Crazy is if you go in the comment sections of his videos, they're very entertaining to read.
What's this? Wow, I got a contribution. Thank you. Let's see.
Wow, I got money. All I did was
beg.
beg.
That, but let's see here.
No, I didn't give him money, sadly. I wish I did. I wish I invested in that amazingly plausible lawsuit. A matter of fact, if you go on his Twitter, his last posts are beefing with me and me shitting all over him. I don't claim that I bullied him off the internet or whatever. He bullied himself off the internet through sheer stupidity.
I have a $5 tip. This person says, play the game with no rewinding whatsoever, as the devs originally intended.
Yeah, this is gonna get skipped. What is this fucking bullshit ass segment? Talk about
Instead,
the
he does
outfit.
like quick saves and
I
shit.
like their chicken a lot. Loud.
Oh no, we have DSP tries it in this episode.
Oh my god,
Epic.
he didn't do rewinding. He
Combination of
used quick
noodles,
saves.
pork.
This is getting skipped.
25 new subs by the end of the week. I will
What
give
a
the
real
viewers on
gamer.
Kick text messages that they can input when they use their moral support. So, FYI, yesterday.
Okay, so the new gimmick is if you give him enough money, he's gonna bring back the moral support, allegedly.
We had some subs come in, and currently we are at... Is that correct? I don't even know if that's correct. Let me refresh it. If I don't refresh the screen, I don't think it updates the tally.
Cool setup, bro.
We're at 14.
You should play
out of
Sub-Scorpion
125.
Mythologies.
So we only have 109 more to go. No, wait. 112. No.
We don't even know
we don't
how
have to
greedy you
count,
are
do we?
specifically. How greedy are you, Phil?
You guys,
You can't even calculate the greed.
get some subs flowing over on Kick.
Get those
Let's-
subs
So
flowing.
okay,
You're
so
such a
here's the
cliche,
cycle
man.
of positivity.
The subs
So you be
flowing.
positive to him and give him a bunch of money. Then he's positive to you by giving
God, the
you a feature
AIGSP
that he
is
took
just like,
away.
It's
And
you,
then
Phil. It's not a parody.
You need to be positive
It's
to
how you
him again
talk.
so he doesn't take it away
It's
again.
subs
So it's a circle of
flowing.
positivity.
Come
It's awesome. You can't get better than this. This is how a live streamer should be.
Let's get some subs on Kick, and I swear to you, I will enable them.
Thank you, Lucky Lime. So this cardigan, it's cardigan. This cardigan is called the Street Fighter
Like a
Cardigan
fartigan.
Collection.
Am I right,
At
bitch?
S tier. So I guess it's this made to order. Let me just check.
Supportive support just did 100 kicks. That's our first kick support of the day. Thank you to support.
Supportive support. That's it. Yeah.
Literally just to make fun of you.
Oh my god! And he picked the worst one. There were other ones that were much better color schemes.
Long Woods. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
So yeah, this costs $180. It's this.
100 kicks.
Shut up, bitch. So this is it. This is the back.
Here's a 125 Filipino moral support.
Hell yeah, dude, that's even better than moral support. It's Filipino moral support. And as we all know, there's a superior ethnos and culture to us Bulgarians. And also, I forgot, we were all gay. Anyways, so this is it. This is the back. This is how it looks like on the back. And as he's going to show you, of course, this doesn't seem like it's designed to be worn by
it's so ugly.
40-year-olds.
Everything,
I
all
would
the
assume
rest
it's
of
for,
them look
like,
better.
young adults
I mean,
and stuff,
they don't look great.
I guess. Or at least, yeah, the design seems like it. I don't like the Street Fighter logo on the sleeve, on the wrist. It just kind of makes no sense.
The entire
But the rest of
cardigan
it, like the color schemes are cool.
unappealing.
Like I
to
like
me.
these.
It's
I like these. And I also don't like the back. I like them.
It's like overalls.
Clearer.
Like,
as you can see, what I'm wearing
overalls
right now
never
is
look
almost
good to
completely
me.
with nothing on it. So yeah. But
no,
like I mean,
you
come
can't
on, look
fix
at him.
overalls.
It's almost like the opposite of an advertisement. He's making the product look bad. Good thing they didn't sponsor him. Yeah, you're right, Entropy Cat. It's business in the front and party in the back. Yeah, that's hell yeah. We're partying in the back. I'm not gonna make a particular type of joke that I'm expected to make. I will not.
More like he takes it in the back.
But also, it's super overpriced. I can't imagine paying that much for something that looks like this.
Yeah, I know.
People are gonna laugh at me. I'm sure there's people that can pull it off stylistically, but if I saw like LTG wearing this, LTG has a notoriously bad fashion sense. DSP wearing this, people like Rick USA, I don't even know if they make this in like 16 extra large. No, they just go up to triple XL. So yeah, rest in peace, RTU. You can't wear this.
Nice sound effect, isn't it? It's relaxing. You feel like you're in the woods walking in the autumn through a nice pile of leaves.
And then
around.
once the
Very
notification
nice
stops,
calming,
you're back
relaxing
here looking at a
feeling.
gouty fat pig roach beg
That's
you
right.
for money. I love escapism.
Oh, you're right.
For
Gina
5
said you
seconds,
can
I get to
also order the
pretend like
adobo
I'm
rice.
walking
You know
through a
what? Thank you,
forest,
Jana.
and then
I
once
think
those
I
5
will.
seconds are
Because
over,
it is just a side you can get. It's only
we're
a few
back
bucks.
here.
I think
Bill
I will try
mocked
the
a
adobo rice as well. Good recommendation.
$130 officially licensed
Since you
Street
recommend it.
Fighter tracksuit and bought a $175 ETSE knockoff sweater. He's real smart with money.
like the big Street Fighter hoodie, that actually looked better. I mean, it still isn't something that I would buy, but I would rather have that than what this is.
I will get it.
I recommend skipping this. This is still the part of the stream where he's waiting for people to show up, but he's got almost 200 people watching. That's like as much as you're going to get for a pre-stream. What are you waiting for? Or was this an unofficial pre-stream? I don't even know.
Don't leave the house. Imagine going outside with this sweater. I know I might receive compliments. And Lord knows I don't.
'Tis the season,
I thought this was a
as
comment
they
from my
say.
chat because I was looking at my OBS, but this guy says he likes warm back shots behind him in a straight way, brother. Yeah, absolutely.
Good thing I don't leave the house. Imagine going outside with this sweater.
It's not a house.
That was nice. That was nice, actually. I give whoever said this credit.
I receive compliments. And
Yeah.
I don't deserve any compliments in life.
The same type of compliments disabled people get. You know, when you see like somebody with Down syndrome like tying their
how's
shoes
it
and they
going,
manage to
champ?
do it, and you're like, "Whoa, good job, buddy! You fucking epic! You're awesome."
That's for sure.
It's kind of the same type of compliments that he would get. Whoa, look at this guy! He managed to dress himself. I assume all by himself, and he doesn't have any stains on. That's epic.
Criticisms and
Guy is amazing.
insults. There you go.
What an alpha. I take insults and I pretend like they're not
$5
insults.
super
You
chat
tried to
says,
insult me,
"Morning,
but
Howdy
little did you realize I'm a fucking oblivious idiot. And it just bounces off my skull and I say, thanks for the money, dummy.
Journey, but the one that mattered most unfolded here along the way. Thank you so much.
Oh, that was just so.
That was really
lame.
gay and cringe, Phil.
Anytime he leans into the mic for a gimmick, is the worst thing ever. Is the worst.
It's the hour to
And it's like, I know there's a certain level of hypocrisy when criticizing him because there's 1,000 other streamers that can do the same thing and not be obnoxious as fuck. But it's just like, I guess that's the curse of DSP. He can do the same thing that many other streamers do. And I've seen many other YouTubers lean down the microphone and say something and it actually works. And with him, it just doesn't. It just doesn't.
2-month-long journey through Silksong. It was an amazing game. I am so happy that I played it. Seriously, I mean that. Like, it was a really
Looks like a Walmart.
You wouldn't have played it.
Yeah, that's
if
what I
you
was going to
weren't
say. That's what I said in the
streaming
beginning. I would compare him to like a Walmart greeter, but those people actually have jobs and they actually do something meaningful. So it's like I'm making him a compliment.
game playthrough for me.
Big ups, Mr. Matt, for the 199, dude.
To have played it and overcome. So I hope that you guys enjoy. I certainly did.
He's the overcomer.
Can we get our first sub of the day on Kick, like I said?
I'm so happy that I play it.
By the end of tomorrow,
You
we're
sure
only at
about
14.
that?
Mhm.
We need more
He would have
subs.
never played it if he
So we
wasn't
can
paid
unlock
for it. That's how much he
text
loves
message
it.
moral support. Let's go.
KKW.
I know, I
Let's
love
get
it.
some subs to get something back. This guy like Ubisoft. Dude, this guy runs his whole stream like Ubisoft. Yo, we're gonna go back to our roots. Just buy the next game. It's gonna be similar to the game that we put out like 20 years ago.
why I
Just
made the
creating
thumbnail.
problems and fixing them for money.
For the day over on Kick right now.
That's crazy. And then he goes cross-eyed for one frame.
And again, is this gimmick? Hold on. Was this when he gets cross-eyed?
Now.
Because somebody got that great image of him. Yeah, this one. This one. The
Looking
cross-eyed
good.
DSP image. Because if you zoom in, you can see it. And I'm going to do that because I'm a very special person. I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. If you can't tell, even though you should be able to, because this Waycast is in 1440p. Look at this. It's a little bit cross-eyed, but still is.
And it didn't even work.
Yeah, it
Wagging
kind of
your
is.
finger at me.
The sweater is
Rude
kind of form-fitting to
cunt.
my arms. I'm shocked. 'cause you
I
actually
really
see
love
some
this
of
game.
my arms through it. I was surprised.
No, I
you
won't
came.
actually buy it,
come
and
on,
no,
you
I
can
will
see
never
that.
play it again.
Uh-huh.
Online or off.
And if DLC comes out, he won't come back and play it because he loves it so much.
Definition of my arms through it. What are you, fucking gay? Like, you just run a stream for a bunch of dudes to watch you. Huh? I'm supposed to be the gay guy here. And I'm not even attracted.
At all, I will need to stay chill, Jade. That
He'll
is
be
correct.
wearing that cardigan aged 95 in a retirement home. A virtual room full of mouth droolers about his fourth place at EVO.
Yeah, he would. And they would actually listen to him. I'm sure. I'm sure they would listen to him. They would be the only people who would ever listen to his stories. And they would have like Alzheimer's, so they would immediately forget. So he can... That's like, when you think about it, that's the perfect end to DSP's life. Being in like a retirement home with a bunch of old people, and he can tell them the same thing every day. And they'll think he's some amazing fucking super successful dude. And everybody's going to be happy.
Well, it's an old lady sweater, of course it fits.
It does kind of look like that, yeah. It looks like, but everything he wears makes it look like an old lady worn it beforehand. There was that weird cardigan that Kat gave him for his birthday or something, and that just straight up looked like a female piece of clothing. Which is kind of ironic, because this is the same guy. Hold on, I need to look it up to show you. You probably know this 100%, but I need to look it up. DSP Ken. When he dressed up as Ken, like this. Because, like, to pretty much everybody, it looks like he was cross-dressing, except it didn't look like it to him. Like, imagine cross-dressing and not even realizing that you look like a woman. This made him look like a woman. Look at this fucking wig. In the
Free
revealing
game
clothing.
on Steam called One
What the
Shift.
fuck? You're cross-dressing and you don't even know. And then
Did
you're
he
going to
think
call
he
people
looked like...
gay? I mean, I guess you might as well, because you're the most gay.
What did he think he looked like?
Obviously, Ken from Street Fighter.
It's obviously Ken from Street Fighter.
I
If
mean,
it wasn't
he doesn't
obvious,
think
he's
so.
supposed to be.
That's why he's joking about it.
He's supposed to be this guy. This guy, right? It looks like him. It's the same guy. It's just like that. Can't you tell? We can do some brainwashing. If I switch back and forth quickly enough between these tabs, you might think it's the same guy.
You guys voted on the category.
Oh, and a nice little burp. That's not very ladylike, Phil. Phyllis? Philippa?
DSP, the Buck Breaker.
The Buck Breaker?
What?
Done the first
Is that his gay porn star name?
of the day over on Kick.
So you
I
break
swear I'm not trying to
butts?
make this gay. It just kind of, it aligns itself.
Thank you. Now that means we only have 100
The Buck Breaker.
to hit our goal by...
He buck breaks the dents.
There you go.
Here you go. There you go.
Come on, something?
See the bicep. It's actually kind of...
Oh my god, more flexing. No.
That's a racist term.
Through the sweater. You could
And
It's
again,
just
he's doing it
fat.
ironically, but not ironically. It's like, yeah. He's doing the thing unironically with the veil, with a smoke screen of irony and sarcasm.
His
As a
BMI
cosplayer,
went up and he thinks he's
Him
like
just wearing the wig
ripped.
and
It's so
not
ridiculous.
style it is killing my
No,
soul.
you can't, bro.
I am sure that wig could have looked like Ken if it was style first.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of like Chibi Nicodemics, just the way he puts such little effort into his cosplay when it's like, dude, like, there are right ways to do this, right ways and wrong ways.
You can't. It's like, just keep the flexing for in front of the mirror.
Definition. There you go.
Oh, big
There
ups
you
Shroom
go.
Dukem for the 29 Raiders, dude. It's the first time I've seen this happen on Twitch. I don't even know what it means. I would assume it's like when you forward people from one channel to the other.
Yeah, look on Twitch.
Yeah, that's what a raid is. Big ups, dude.
DLC trailer. It's 2 to 3 minutes long. There's a lot of cool stuff.
God, the
way
white
they're
dot
going to
on his
actually finish the
nose
game
because
when
his
it comes
skin is
out.
just
If any
so
artist inclined to play the DLC, I'd love to
shiny.
see your opinion on it. When is it coming out?
It looks like a
Was that
fucking
DLC for what?
temple.
Yeah, you should play Arc Raiders. Everybody's crazy for that one.
Cut him some slack, Zara. He's been trying
Everybody's
to
crazy for
cosplay
that.
as
Why
a
doesn't he
human
keep
for
playing?
43
Trailer, 2 to 3
years.
minutes long. There's a lot of
I guess it's because it's a relatively social game where
love
even though
cosplaying as
kind
well,
of it
like-
is PvE.
When he bought the
it's-
cloud wig and it was a cheap one too. Did not even tease it.
I love cosplay too, as you can tell with my VTuber fixation. I've done a lot of cosplays at conventions and stuff. Like, I can't show it because it's doxing. But one year I was Marco from Saga, and that was the one where I met Bruce Campbell and took a photo with him.
There's a PvP
I
aspect.
made my own horns. I bought the wig, but I made my own horns out of basically paper mache. That's what you do when you love cosplay. You handcraft your own props.
But
You
people
don't fucking order them online, 3D printed from someone else.
like playing together and like hanging out.
cool stuff.
Yeah.
The way you're going, you might actually finish the game when it comes out. I know you aren't as inclined to play the DLC. I'd love to see your opinion on it. When is it coming out? Because I have no idea how far I am in Pokemon. We're playing it again tomorrow. I don't know how long the story is or how far along in the story I actually am at. But if we're going to watch that, we'll watch it tomorrow on the podcast. That would be something good. Maybe recommend it tomorrow on the podcast. And
But can't you watch it today on the podcast? You did literally nothing but beg for money, flex, and show off your cardigan. Like, why can't we just watch a trailer? No, we're not going to watch it now. We can't watch a trailer now. We have more important things to do, such as...
to see you on a live stream. No, I'm not going to try Arc Raiders. I have zero interest.
Why? Wow. This is like, come on.
Why?
Take me a month to-
Okay, because it's just an online game. Is that
month?
why?
How
Can
long?
you
And
just
he's
say
so
that?
like
then?
he's so hostile against it because I'm not going to be playing Arc Raiders because I just don't really look interested in it. I watch some gameplay and I'm like, yeah, for the people that like this, they're probably going to like this a lot when it comes to like extraction shooters. But I'm not playing it. But he just straight up like shooting down the idea, like he has personal beef with the game.
Like the
I
developers
was
banned
more
him
than
from the
halfway through the
SRK
story.
forums or something.
Because at this point, I guess he doesn't want to play the mainstream multiplayer games because he's going to get clipped and people are going to make fun of him. And there's probably not going to be much interest from the
Having a
devs.
good weekend.
So he can't play multiplayer stuff. And the single player stuff, it can't be too challenging. It can't be too long. It can't be something that is not appealing to like 3 whales that he has that support the whole business. So what are we going to play at the end of the day? What are we going to play? Whatever AAA game has come out in the
I have
last
to
3
show you
days.
guys, though.
But also those fail
You want
immediately
me,
and get dropped. What was the
DSP
latest
gaming
thing
to play a game? Where do you think you are? Some kind of gaming channel?
We don't play games here. We just extort people, and we use the games to extort them with. Working on the Christmas video, obviously I have a lot of time, so I'm not in a huge rush, but the things it's creating are just like, they're killing me. They're so funny. This video is going to just like, it's going to just like turn me purple. It's going to be so funny.
Oh, Merry Christmas, everybody. It's Santa Phil. I'm pushing buttons over here. Check out the team. 6 turbo wheelchairs leading the charge. Aren't they amazing? We're going to get you there, Santa. Love it. Listen, folks.
6 turbo wheelchairs leading the charge.
Over here. Check out the team. 6 turbo wheelchairs leading the charge. Aren't they amazing? We're going to get you there, Santa. Love it. Listen, folks.
That's just one bit. I'm going to have more of like
Time to
him,
roll out, team.
him going into people's houses and stealing their presents and putting them in the bag and taking them. Or like him trying to fit down the chimney. There's so much you can do here. This is going to be such a good compilation.
Time to roll out, team. I'm pushing buttons over here. These reins don't even have a pause menu. Let's bring the gifts, folks. On wheels and skis on all of you. Let's go. Keep that holiday momentum.
Wheels and skis.
Ho ho! All right, Drool Team, let's ride! On Turbo, on Bella, on Wheels, on Cup, on Misty, on Carl. Get those treads moving.
Jade
up
Dolph,
into
the
the
red
sky.
nosed
I'm pushing
denthead.
buttons over.
He said it time go.
Yeah, I gotta have that included too.
All right, Drool Team.
All right, Drool Team.
All right, Drool Team, let's ride.
Yeah, dropped. I think it was officially dropped. What was that? DSP Gaming, somebody help me out. It was... Oh yeah, good luck finding it on this fucking awesome channel. Played Street Fighter. What was it? That fucking game. Come on, say it. Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden, that was the one. That got officially dropped. And I think he just straight up said he didn't like it. He didn't care about it. So Friday, my final streaming day this week. He's having a day off tomorrow. Don't miss. Oh yeah, he tried to rage bait. He tried to clip farm his own rage. Thank you, chat. You did help with the Ninja Gaiden thing. So this is it. DSP is unhinged.
Shit, now I
straight
know why I
ruined
never
by
got
healthcare
presents.
rant. He just straight up tries
My
to
house
like
isn't wheelchair
make a
accessible.
duty clip of himself so he can get extra views, which I guess it worked wonders because he got 1.3 thousand. Amazing amount of views. He should do that extra often, pretty much every day. You should show everybody that he is completely unserious and there's no way you can take him seriously or respect him whatsoever.
The server's down or something. Or not banned.
Yes, Jade, we may have many icy puns today. As you can see, I did color the studio for Sub-Zero today. I colored the text, and I even colored the joystick blue, pulsating blue, for the Mythology Sub-Zero playthrough today. Look at that. I love how this stick, it's actually...
Whoa, everyone's gonna love that.
Sub-Scorpion.
Is he like actually genuinely
Blue
pretending
Blanca.
that he's impressed with his
Blue Blanca? Big fat
This
butt?
sweater was another part of his
Big black
post-Kino
butt?
midlife crisis. Breasts.
Yes.
He rolls his
No.
B's like Atlas rolls his
No,
R's.
this Review Tech USA memes. Get the stinky fat dude memes away from me. They're lame. We have our own memes that are mostly about being gay and having sex with men, but it's still our memes. Anyways. Big up Spikes for the $2. What was I going to say? Is he actually for real pretending to be amused by this or impressed by this? Also, who in his audience would be impressed by this? Don't answer. I can see his name on the screen. It's the one here with the blue avatar and the crown. Who says, Ice, see you, and welcome to the Ice Age, LOL. Haha, you see, he made an ice joke. Ice,
See, Phil, you can get views.
In case you couldn't.
You
yeah,
just
you know
have
what
to
I mean.
do everything you
Pulsating
chastised
blue
other
for
YouTubers
Sub-Zero
of
today.
doing.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah, you just have to give up all your...
Pretty awesome. What's awesome about it? What's awesome about
principles.
it? What's so cool about the different color RGB? Come on.
Matrix Pro joystick.
You're a middle-aged man. Oh yeah, what was I going to say? The sweater is another part of his post-Kino midlife crisis. Think about this. Stereotypical midlife crisis is like a middle-aged guy buys himself a fancy car or a leather jacket. What does this guy do? He bought himself a steering wheel to play video games in a Street Fighter cardigan that is definitely not designed to be worn by middle-aged dudes, or at least middle-aged dudes that look like late-stage senile style person. Because legit, you might think this guy is 55 by his expressions, or 65, 75, 85. A million. It looks so silly on him. Legit.
Is he just like
Okay.
shifts
there
and
enough
rocks
people
back
here?
and forth?
Would you
Yes,
guys
there
like to see
are
my
enough. There
sweater?
are enough people here.
You ready? So I don't know how this is going to look. I'm
I mean,
going to
less than 400. Remember when you called people lazy? When you had, oh my God, less than 400 viewers.
But here it is. Hold on.
Come on, bro.
Way
You
more
can't
now.
push the chair
You
back
repeat
and
what you said
actually
to the
get up.
officer.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
He's like
What is
climbing
this
on. He's
bullshit?
like
I thought you were working out. You should be more flexible.
he's
and
like climbing onto the chair. He's putting his knees into the place where his butt goes.
agile than this.
You can't just like turn around.
Bent me over
Okay, I gotta try
Warski.
to turn around in my seat.
Oh, let me turn around.
Yeah, he's like presenting. Like Phil, no.
My seat.
Was calling us gay just like wishful thinking? Are you trying to manifest it?
But here it is. Hold on.
Hold on, let me mount this chair a little bit. Okay.
Look at this. It looks so silly, man. It looks so silly. Legit. Please don't go outside like this. Don't go outside like this.
Like, it's like something you would see on like a fentanyl zombie. Just like
Look at him.
it's so
Throwing that ass out for Dale. Practically begging for the BBC.
it really is like some like thrift store Salvation Army bargain bin shit. It's like but it's $175.
I actually bought this sweater almost a year ago. It actually went on
WTF he did
pre-order.
this. This looks like something you would get from an AI prompt of a guy turning around.
So he bought it during the period where he said he didn't have a lot of money. I wonder why. I wonder why you didn't have any money.
And you had to actually...
Why did you buy it? Okay. I'm successful now. I can buy anything I want. I wasn't poor like I was a year ago when I was buying
His haircut looks so
$175
trash in the back.
cardigans. Retail therapy, yeah, that's what it is. He has nothing to fill that hole in his heart, so he just has to buy shit to try and fill it up.
pre-order it.
Did I see the AI twerking version of this? No.
Oh.
And I don't want to see it.
I don't want to.
Like,
Allegedly. Maybe I do, brother.
before they went on sale.
But I can imagine it. The other day, there was I woke up in the morning. My morning routine is waking up in That
sounds horrible.
Scrolling through Twitter a little bit just to get inspired to live, just to get like the life force inside of me. And then the first thing I see on Twitter is Pescator. If you know Pescator on Twitter, just look it up. He made an AI edit of DSP like tearing.
Speaking of Pescator, he saw I was uploading those soundboard videos to YouTube, and he messaged me on Twitter and asked he wanted to buy the soundboard, and so I sold it to him, and he paid me for it, which is pretty cool.
Part his shirt, and huge breasts come out.
He was like, "How much do you want?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. How much do you want to give me?" And it's like, don't ask me how much money I think I deserve for my work, because I'm a terrible self-evaluator. I'm just like, I don't know, whatever you think is fair.
And legit, it fucking upset me. It actually pissed me the fuck off that I had to see something like this early. There was no censorship anywhere either. It was just like big fucking dude tits on DSP, like massive. It pissed me the fuck off.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did that. Oh, I did see that.
You should have like
I did see that. Pescator made a video where it's like Phil's like moobs just grew and grew and grew till they were huge and they were still hairy, and it's like, oh my god, that's so disturbing.
Like a trigger warning on Twitter. They should make it like that, where you can censor something.
So I pre-ordered it.
It was something else, man.
And then finally, it was hilarious because it actually came out early this year, like way early this year. They said, "Oh, it's finally available for sale," and I was like, "What just happened?" By the way, to my viewership, it says I just went from over 200 viewers to 40 this year.
Did it?
Your fucking viewbot.
So here we have 221
for a minute.
Like, what just happened, by the way, to my viewership? It says I just went from over 200 viewers to 40. Are you guys still here? Is it just a YouTube glitch?
Yeah,
no, you're just using
the raw fill counter didn't move.
That's the actual formal name of the sweater.
The formal name of the sweater is a cardigan.
Right. So it's a cardigan sweater. Oh, no.
The formal name.
Viewers again on YouTube. So who knows what's going on? They made Charlie, Zangief, Ryu, Alpha, Street Fighter Alpha.
This is getting skipped.
7 months just sitting around. I couldn't wear it until it finally cooled down enough.
And he picked the worst one.
So I'm happy that now I can actually wear it.
He picked the character that he said he didn't like, right? So people brought up that Street Fighter 4 fight between him and LTG. DSP was maining M. Bison in that whole thing. And when people brought it up, he's like, "Oh, I don't care about M. Bison. He's not even my favorite character." Buys a $175 M. Bison themed cardigan. Okay.
You will beat the story.
He didn't care about that character, so it doesn't matter if LTG was able to beat him.
Okay, game talk.
Play more Left 4 Dead 2. Maybe to join and try to like talk shit, which you could do. And also, I got to get the volume levels right, because man, the volume levels were so off. It was like blaringly loud. People were complaining they liked the gameplay, but man, it was like killing their ears.
Okay, then just turn it down. This takes like 2 seconds. You just slide the slider in the options menu. Come on, man. What is this fucking fake ass excuses?
You're using
for a game coming up.
And obviously, did I watch him getting trolled on Left 4 Dead on stream? Hold on, let me find it.
Cat is fat.
That was so funny. It was so funny. Because there was a guy spamming, "Cat is fat, cat is fat." It's one of those trollings in voice chat that just fills you up with joy. It's so much fun. Let's see. So we talked about this. Oh, fuck is that? Oh, here it is.
Oh. We got a couple of tips. We got a couple of super chats and things to shout out and add to the leaderboard. I just haven't had a chance.
He pretended to not hear it, which I guess is a pretty good way of dodging the embarrassing moment.
How'd I do that?
Yeah. He didn't immediately mute them.
She's fat. Oh, apparently there's voice chat in this.
Well,
whoa, voice chat in Left 4 Dead? Who knew?
Come on, beg more, buddy.
Yeah, who is that?
Huh?
Somebody doesn't like you.
All the shout outs.
I don't know how to do voice chat in this. I had no idea there even was voice
chat. Instantly left the game. Absolutely
That's how
terrified.
You do voice chat.
Bro is terrified. He couldn't even actually fucking go to the menu and continue playing. He had to leave. And this is why people keep trolling him, because he always falls for it and just goes with the trolling and just immediately drops off.
I didn't even know this game had voice chat.
The session.
You're not even tipsy. Come on, beg more, buddy.
Yeah, who is that? This
Come on, the guy didn't even say anything that extreme. I guess they could say a bunch of shit that is going to take his stream down for like community guidelines, you know, those gamer words. But if they're not even doing that, they're just saying cat is fat and that he should beg more, which everybody knows.
Huh?
I think the shout out to Raw Phil.
Like such weird fucking comments now. Like he's just losing his actual mind. Give King Ferbs a raise. You've got it. 2 M&Ms a week now instead of the original 1. So he's a cuck then. So the joke is that King Ferbs is a cuck. Okay, I don't know why you would make that joke, since you want him to like be devoted to you. somehow, but okay. Fuck him, I guess. He's a stupid simp. Doesn't deserve any compensation for the amount of time and effort he spends moderating this stupid dumb fuck's chat.
That was the
fuck him. I agree, Phil. Fuck him.
Oh, that broke the fat cat's back.
Okay.
I don't know how to do voice chat in this.
I don't know. What?
There is? I had no idea.
Whoa.
It's fine.
So what?
It does work.
Why is he so disappointed?
Well.
Oh, and that was it. That was it. Maybe he gets trolled later, but he turned off the voice chat. I want to show you this, though. I want to show you this. I think it was 2150 or something. He was still playing Left 4 Dead. We also watched this on TBS, so I guess you could just go and watch that segment. But since I'm here...
No pity for the deads. They want this abuse. Let them have it.
Where was it?
No pity.
You bitch.
No
the segment with the witch, that was great. He gets trolled here, and then he leaves the game, and then he just plays Project Zomboid. Rip. Oh yeah, this is it. This is a great moment. So here, this guy, Rubu, the guy that is obviously a friendly because he has a yellow outline around him and a name on top of it. He startles the witch goes after him, and what follows I can only describe as peak Dark Side Phil gameplay. Let's watch on 0.5 speed with live commentary. So Phil, obviously, the first thing you want to do in a situation like this is immediately target your ally, so you can make sure that if the witch didn't kill him, you can kill him, because I guess that's the point. You see here?
She's yellow. Shoot her.
Then immediately is
That's
like, hold on.
That's
hold
why.
on. What are we
He
doing
saw the-
here?
he saw the yellow
Let's rethink
paint.
the strategy. Maybe I should be shooting the witch here. Then he misses like that. That was like 4
Reminder,
shots
he
that
blamed
didn't
the
even
keyboard for him being regarded in
look at
everything.
this. He's aiming at the ground, and then we actually accidentally, I think it's even accidentally, hit the witch. We're aiming for the torso because why aim for the head? But at the end of the day, what happens? I don't know what happens. That was a whole magazine. And I think at the end of the day, it's his ally that actually defeats the witch. But DSP helped, though. DSP helped. He was there. I think you are right. I think you're right, actually. I didn't think about that. Lucky Limes and other in chat said that he saw the yellow paint. He saw the yellow and was immediately attracted to that. I never thought about that before. I just thought he was stupid. Which, I guess, sure. Yeah, I just saw the yellow paint, and his goblin brain was like, this must be where I point my camera." And there was another one of those when he just completely misses everybody. I don't know if it was here somewhere or a bit later, but yeah, you can really see the high level of gameplay in these clips. Anyways, going back to this,
There's quite a few games that I would like to play, including My Friendly Neighborhood, Left 4 Dead 2, No, I'm Not a Human, Poppy Playtime, and even maybe My Side. All of those were great.
No, I'm Not a Human is a great game, by the way. Make sure to check it out if you like shortish indie games that are interesting.
For future playthroughs.
All right. Was this legit 30 seconds of dead air?
10 minutes, then we'll get set up.
Awesome. Awesome.
Where I'm going to get chicken.
I just can't. Okay, even if you stream every day, all day, you would still have, like, intuitively think to yourself, okay, I'm streaming, I should say something. I should talk about anything. Just as long as there's no legitimate dead air, which there is right now. That's kind of the problem.
A noodle dish. The adobo rice. The whole.
Okay, yeah, this gets skipped.
Hell, let's get 50 subs. Let's get a big chunk.
50 subs, wow.
Right now.
That's a lot.
No.
That's a lot for DSP to buy a shitty cardigan with.
It must, like, you'd think it, like,
If I go
it
into gameplay right
deteriorates
now,
your
I'll get 5
ego,
subs.
wouldn't it? Wouldn't you think? Going like, come on, let's get some money right now, and then you don't get it. Don't you look a little silly? Don't you think you feel a little weird about that? Because I guess not. I guess when you have no fucking self-awareness, it doesn't fucking matter.
I don't.
Come on, let's get it right now, and your audience gives you just a resounding no, and you're just like, oh, okay, I guess, all right, never mind.
Believe you.
And you just do it again, over and over again.
What's up, Game Boy? How's it going? Good to
Better
see
than
you.
you are.
Everybody constantly lying to him too. That's the gimmick. DSP is the guy who always tells the truth, even though he's been proven to be a damn near
Don't you feel a
pathological
little stupid?
level liar. But also he constantly gets scanned by everybody. Hey, big ups Jamie Tubb 1888, dude, for the super chat.
And I'll get to it, but I want to watch it when I want. I'm not gonna, if I have to watch it, I'm pressured into it. I'm not going to enjoy it.
Okay, dude. It's such a
Twangerian says, if I
baby
donate
man
for
mentality.
it, would you stream the game RV
If I
there
watch
yet with my
Superman, it's
friends?
going to be on my
How
own
about
time,
this?
not
You
because
send
you asked
the
me to
money,
watch it.
and then I'll let you know my answer.
Hold on, stream. So the RV There Yet is a game where you essentially travel from one point to the other with your friends in an RV. Does that guy mean that he wants Phil to play with his friends and stream it?
Twangerian says, if I donate for it, would you stream the game RV There Yet with my friends?
With my friend, yeah. Do you want to get like friend cucked by Darkside Phil?
You send me the
What? You're gonna watch your friends and DSP play the game?
Then I'll let you know my answer.
That's weird.
The money first.
And of course, yeah, yeah. It's so funny. Well,
I
people are
begged
gonna
for
say I'm a
money and then I
fucking
went,
scammer.
quack, quack, quack. That makes it cool, and funny and humorous and not creepy and weird. Quack, quack, quack. There you go.
Austin is recommending games like Vampire Survivors, Mega Bonk, or Bal XL Pit. Never heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't know that
Ball
one.
pit.
But yeah, Mega Bonk and Vampire Survivors are chill. They're kind of like similar games, so why not?
Hasn't he? I feel like he's played Vampire Survivors, but
Sway?
it's
Why is he
so
swaying?
weird that he hasn't.
Or Werewolf.
Social games like Mafia or Werewolf?
Because it's
I know they used to
like
have
the
those, like, used to have
easiest
Mafia
game
on,
to
like,
play.
Facebook
All
and
you
shit.
do
I
is
never played
move.
any of those.
You don't
Oh,
even
you mean
shoot.
like those? Oh, those were something
The
else.
shooting is automatic.
Can I laugh like Donkey Kong? No.
They set the foundation for the live service games as we know them today. Because in those games, it's like it's a free to play game where you can
Cyrax
essentially
can laugh like
also
Donkey Kong.
co-op with your friends, kind of, because all of you have your own mafias, and eventually you run out of stuff to do, so you have to pay money.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's epic.
The best I can do is
there's your Donkey Kong laugh. So, is that like the 1.5 working lungs that work there?
Ooh. Come on, man. It's
Can you
so
not-
obnoxious.
can you
The
not-
song.
Why do you call people gay and then you do this gay
the
shit?
best I can do is
This is the type of quality questions that he gets, by the way. This is the epic quality questions. But I mean, this is a byproduct of sitting there and being quiet for half an hour and expecting people to talk to you. And you're super uninteresting. They have nothing to tell you, so they just start making shit up. Oh, can you jump like Super Mario? And then you get a shitty lobotomized response like this.
that's it.
You're the one who begs for questions.
That's it. But it was
And then
super
you get
funny.
mad
He
when
clipped
people
himself.
ask you questions.
Will I be getting an Asus ROG Xbox Ally?
We're not going to do this, Phil.
Is it that guy that constantly can't do things because people on the internet are going to make fun of him?
I've already said this many times, so your reasoning of, oh, don't do it because Phil could turn him off again, you're a wimp. You're a wimpy bitch. I've already explained I would not
A
do that.
wimp?
And if you don't believe me, then you weren't going to contribute anyway, and you're a wimpy bitch who can suck my butt hairs.
Ew.
There you go.
Wow.
God,
Okay.
you're gay.
I mean, I would argue the person who is a wimp is the guy who had a mental breakdown
Moral
over people
support.
using moral
Moral
support
support.
pop-ups in his chat. I think that's a
Moral
wimp.
support.
I would even
And it's so funny because it's like, you
Ludwig,
don't...
have you seen the William Rumble stream after the court stream? Cyrix raged a lot.
If you want to clip it or link to it, yeah. I did watch a bit of it, but I can't handle the echoing audio. Like, it just ruins it for me.
call him a sissy.
Because it just makes me mad.
And you call
I
us
couldn't
gay for that
fucking figure this
insult.
out.
Fucking gross.
Right.
Even call him many other things, but I'm not allowed to on this platform.
Has the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection been
We got to follow some rules after all.
updated at all?
No, it's all good.
However, not good updates. Basically, little bugs and patches and things. They haven't changed the input delay yet. They haven't changed the input drops yet. They haven't fixed the online play yet. It actually says their next major update, they're calling it the Online Arcade Update, and that's supposed to fix the online play by adding all new features. But apparently the online play is still horribly broken, so I guess I shouldn't play it yet. We should keep playing the offline gameplay.
Skip.
Twice, but how much for you?
Hold on, this is going to be potentially good. Maybe not. But let's check it out.
A Mighty Kong says, how much for you to play through Donkey Kong 64 again once it comes to the Switch Online? You don't have
God,
enough.
can you die?
Dude, and this is going to age so badly. It's going to age so badly. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm going to be pulling these clips up day and night. When he's at his brokest, I'm going to make a bunch of t-shirts with his, like a PNG of his face on it. I'm going to sell them for fucking charity or whatever. And then I'm going to use it to flaunt on him. I'm going to send him an email. Yeah, I'm gonna A-log him like that. Look, Phil, I made so much money off of you, bitch. You're poor. What happened to your wife?
Let's start with the gameplay.
What happened to your wife, huh?
Not yet.
And this is like super ironic because he's talking about this at the same time he was complaining about healthcare. This is going to be a segment that we will get into eventually, probably not even in this piece of shit video, but we're going to get into it, where he was complaining that a blood test for his wife costs too much money or some shit. Yeah, I want that.
Bananas, though. Well, fair enough, but I don't accept bananas as a currency for, you know, for support.
But you know, because like the thing is what, you know, I'm a public speaker. I've been doing this for 11 years. You know, because like I'm a pro.
DSP the book broken. Now this
what?
Is a different person.
I'm not buck broken.
Because it's a fake, bro. It's a troll. Dumbass.
What does that mean? I don't understand what that means all of a sudden.
This guy's making fun of me.
It's not the same person, though. It's a different person. I'm not bug broken. I hate to tell you.
You're definitely bug broken, dude. You're definitely bug broken. It's the main reason why you do all these fucking shit-tard gimmicks, like flexing, like kissing Wings of Redemption's ass. He did the other thing where he was talking about reacting to a LTG documentary, which obviously, like, he's doing for attention. And all this shit just screams insecurity. This just screams like, please notice me, notice me. I'm going to try and be provocative so people can give me more attention. They can notice me. Notice my bicep. Notice, look, I'm so fucking thick. Look, I work out so much. Give me a compliment. Can I have a compliment?
That's what
please,
all
can you tell me that I work out so much, that I'm beautiful? Otherwise, I'll just make the compliment to myself. I will compliment myself. It's just because he's an insecure bitch.
Let me tell you, trust me. I'm not.
No quote-unquote normal person has to resort to doing this. And many people do this in real life too. And you can tell straight away.
The guy who has to show up on every stream and say, by the way, guys, it looks like I'm crying. Just in case you think I'm crying, I wasn't. I wasn't crying. I wasn't. I just put water in my eyes because I wasn't crying.
Hey, they're insecure about something.
Am I just crying because my eyes are watering because of the air conditioning? Okay, I'm not crying. Okay. Whatever you say, Phil. I'm trying to take a sip from my emotional support water bottle.
Well, Jesse, thank you for watching me for over a decade. I appreciate that.
Maybe they should get a life.
Please say something, for fuck's sake. Fuck you. I'm going to go watch the Snort Hogan clips. Fuck this. I want to watch at least when something is happening. Yeah, we're going to do the push-up segment. Let's watch the push-ups. Let's see the push-ups.
Well, let me tell you.
Which one thing I think is super ironic about this is... Remember last year how he was in love with having different camera angles that could show literally everything that he wanted to do? Like, legit, he had the camera follow him around the room and show him in his full glory. But now, when he has to do push-ups, he can't do that, so you don't even get to see him do it. And this is a guy that, yeah, I know this might sound shocking to some, but this is a guy who faked doing push-ups before, so clearly not very trustworthy here.
My problem is, I mean, I could easily do a push-up for you guys right now. I don't have a setup where I could do it. Remember when I was going to show you that I had a camera that I had set on the other side of the office over there, but I don't have that camera set up anymore. I only have this camera here, which is for
why did you do the wave
gameplay, and I have
is
this
it
camera
just
here,
autism,
which obviously is for
we need the 20 million cameras. Of
we
course.
didn't need you to wave in order to see you.
I don't have a third camera set up.
Yeah, but you could move this one, buddy. You could move this. Remember the AI?
So much
this is the
autism.
super AI empowered camera that helps you show everything 360 million degrees.
Show the floor.
What happened now?
So I couldn't even show it to you right now, even if I wanted to. There's nothing that would show me on the floor, I don't think.
All right, can we see that?
Zoom out.
Yeah,
you can do all sorts of things.
And
dude.
surprisingly, it's gonna conceal exactly all you need to conceal, so you can't see that he's on his knees.
Hi guys, I wish I could show you my totally real girlfriend, but she lives in Canada.
If he's on his knees, I don't give a fuck.
She's
if he's
very
doing
shy,
the perfect
okay?
push-up.
I
Just
can't
the
figure
fact
out
that
how to
this
get her on camera.
lame fucking bum piece of shit is going out of his way to do push-ups on stream just to prove people how fucking fit he is. It's just pathetic enough. I don't care if he's doing the perfect push-up. I don't care if he's faking it. I don't care if he completely fucking lied about it. I don't care. It's pathetic enough to be satisfying for me.
What the hell did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. I mean, you could kind of see the floor here, but not really.
At this
like,
point,
this
I'm just waiting
really
for the stroke on stream.
The chair would block it, so
The
it wouldn't even be worth it.
Immersioning.
I can move the camera around, but all you're going to end up seeing is my setup here. You're not going to be able to see the floor or nothing. So
Such little spindly legs.
What is this view? This is the crotch view. This is the
the crotch shot. All right. Yeah, I could have got the chair out of there. Could have got a good shot of it.
Yeah, see it on camera. Bad view. Things all.
Look at this. Okay, let's see how many he's gonna do. Because I didn't count. 1, 2. Oh my God, look at that. He's fit. 3.
He looks like he's on his knees.
5. That's amazing. 6.
He's on his knees.
That's like the best I could do.
6? Come on, man. This guy, dude, he's been flexing his fucking bicep 15 million times a day. And all we can do is 6 push-ups, not even 10? Look, I'm atrophied as fuck, and I could probably do like 10.
Mm-hmm. I used to be able to do 100.
That's like the best you could do with the setup here.
Come on, and the fitness maniac couldn't do it?
It's not easy.
Did it look
How did it look? I don't know. I couldn't fucking see. Look at this. What am I supposed to judge? Did it look all right?
See it at all? Did it look
Such a fucking pick-me bitch.
Yeah, the moment, the posture and everything just looks like
How did it look? How did my push-ups look? He's so needy. Look at this. Whoa, you guys. Do you guys like me? Do you guys like my push-ups?
Pretty cool, huh?
Could you actually tell I was doing the push-ups?
And these
I could tell you were cheating.
You can tell they were real because he's really excited to hear your feedback. And the previous ones,
did you think they were
like
real?
The 25 fake push-ups.
Because they were.
Of course,
but did you think
fake.
they were?
He did 25 push-ups for 10 seconds. DSP fake push-ups. I'm sure there's going to be a video of that. Yeah, he fakes doing push-ups.
Did you tell that I actually did it?
$200 to do 25
That's
push-ups
very
nonstop.
fucking
Okay, ready?
convincing.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There, I did it. What, you don't believe me? You're a fucking liar. You're a liar, I'm not.
I can't aim the camera to... I did 25 real push-ups on my floor. I actually did.
Oh my God, I can't.
I actually did.
I actually did do them.
I actually did. You believe me, right?
Trust that, dude. Come on.
See it because I can't aim the camera to look over.
Doing 25 push-ups back in his like the fat era, the fat saga, but now in the fitness era, he can do like 6.
Makes sense. Very trustworthy. Woo. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm really totally actually tired, you guys. And you don't believe me, I'm gonna ban you.
Yeah, he did him so fast he got tired.
And I'm not even gonna unban you after I admit I lied.
Bothered. He wouldn't even feel it.
So you better send the $200. He wasn't gonna do it anyways, full of shit. But
well, why would he?
Like,
you lied to him.
I don't know why. I just did it easily.
Oh yeah, easily.
The problem is like there's no way I can adjust my camera and everything.
Yeah, the problem is that I couldn't prove it because of other stuff.
Whew.
I totally did. Woo! Oh man, wow.
I did it too fast. I'm out of breath.
Oh man, I'm so tired now.
At the promise of
because
$200.
of the push-ups that I did.
Lame. He's such a prostitute.
Okay.
You slut.
He's probably not going to, but he should pay up.
Yeah, you should pay up. Why? Because you lied to him?
Okay, what does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. Bullshit. You said do the push-ups. I did them.
Oh, you didn't?
You didn't.
But you can't prove that I didn't.
You're not going to do it because you're an asshole, basically. You know.
Well, you're a liar.
Oh, he lied.
Okay. Big Bane, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups, and now you're saying, oh.
No, there's no proof you did.
I want you to rotate the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I mean it. Fuck you. You didn't say any of that at first. You don't get to change criteria after.
Bro, look at this guy. He's such a fucking bitch. And considering later on, he straight up just admitted that he faked it. But now he's legitimately trying to gaslight the guy into thinking that he actually did the push-ups, which he didn't do, obviously.
I'll be like saying, I want you to go do.
It's so silly. For $200, look at what pathetic scamming piece of shit he gets for $200.
Immediately does the job, and they say, oh, I actually wanted you to do the job with this criteria. Go do it again. No, that's not how it works. We had a verbal agreement. You failed to live up to the agreement, so go fuck yourself.
You failed.
Super chat.
You just didn't believe that you did it.
Anyway,
that's not a failure of anyone's part.
Oh my God, there's a
but he loves it. He
automatic translation.
He loves telling other people that they failed because he's a fucking failure, and he thinks it hurts them as much as it hurts him. He loves that word, calling people failures, even though like they didn't fail. He calls like side scrollers failures just because they talk politics on top of talking about video games. Oh, but you failed because you only wanted to talk about video games, and then you changed your mind, and now you talk about politics. What a fucking failure you are, right? And it's like that's not what a failure is.
So let me check how this would sound.
Failure is
you had a verbal agreement with your mother that you'd get a job within 10 years.
What a failure.
Sound in
that's an actual failure.
What's the AI German sound like?
Ich meine es ernst. Scheiß auf dich. Das hast du zuerst nicht gesagt. Du kannst die Kriterien nicht ändern, nachdem sie bereits erledigt sind. Das wäre, als würdest du sagen, ich möchte, dass du diesen Job für mich erledigst. Jemand erledigt den Job sofort und sagt, oh, ich wollte eigentlich, dass du den Job nach diesem Kriterium erledigst. Nach diesem Kriterium. Mach es nochmal. Nein. So.
Nein. I agree. Let's check out finally the Japanese. Let's see Japanese Phil. What is he gonna say?
そういうことじゃない。口頭での合意だったんだ。お前は合意を守らなかったんだから、くたばれ、最高のチャットをありがとう。
All right. Sure. Well, thanks for the super chat. You're welcome, buddy. All right. Let's go back to the reality in which DSP actually does a bunch of push-ups. Hello? It's also a very silent reality.
Perfect form. Dude, I'm doing it in an insanely cramped spot here. There's like no room. My legs couldn't barely be all the
I love this dude. So immediately,
Like, okay, I'm gonna do the push-ups. 1, 2, 6. Okay, I did them all. Do you guys believe that I did them? And they're like, no. And you're like, what the fuck? You know, I don't have an all space here. Okay, you're just supposed to disagree with me. And if you don't, I'm gonna get all mad.
immediately after he stopped doing
Hey, Deathcore lover.
it, he became a needy bitch and looked at the camera and was like, how did I do it, guys? Did you like it? Did you like my push-ups? And then the first guy to say it wasn't perfect form, and he has 5 trillion excuses right after one another.
Right.
He had him
It's
loaded
the Droom's
up.
fault.
because I'm kicking over my fucking wires and shit.
Yeah,
Kicking over wires?
Right.
How do you kick over a wire? Like, Phil, you should have spent... You should have not lied. I mean, honestly, to begin with. But if you're gonna lie, they need to make some sense. They need to make some sense. I was gonna kick over a wire, and the wire was gonna fall over and hit the ground and then be on the ground because I kicked over the wire. What happened to the costume change?
Right. Everybody believed that, by the way. Everyone
Pick the
believed
same
that.
costume?
I wasn't using my knees.
Unlikely, but
again, you can't see it. It's terrible.
Well, you can't see. I couldn't see
There
the
we go.
previous one where you straight up just lied. So I'm not going to buy this one either.
Angle, you can't actually tell. I wasn't using my knees at all. I was only on the tips of my toes.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. You lied about this exact same thing before.
Yeah, the thing about knee push-ups is that...
So I can only assume
is
you're...
that pretending that he doesn't know what a knee
The only
push-up
reason
is...
Phil became valedictorian is
It's really
because his gym
suspicious.
class only required him to dress out. Otherwise, he'd still be in high school.
Like, the thing about knee push-ups is you should know what they are, because if you're gonna do push-ups to exhaustion to where you can't do one more, you switch to the knee ones in order to get just a little bit more out of the session.
lying about it now.
Like, yeah, to him it's like a big fucking embarrassment, but to everyone else it's just like, yeah, it's a fine thing to do if you can't do the regular one, because you're trying to just exhaust yourself. You're trying to break down your muscles so they can be rebuilt, and you just have to get just a little bit more out of it. It's perfectly fine. Oh no, not this one. This one's cursed.
Sorry,
I like
but-
the look of it, but it has like 11 billion polygons or something, because everything is like so slow right now.
I don't even know, how do you do push-ups from the knees? I don't even understand that. I've never seen that before.
What do you mean? It's like the
Why do you
infinitely
lie?
easier version. You just lean on your knees instead of
I
the
don't
tip
think
of
he
your
can
toes.
do
It's like
10
the
straight.
easiest thing.
I've literally not once seen a person do push-ups with their knees. How do you do it with your knees?
Come on, man. Stop the fucking bullshitting, embarrassing yourself.
Why do you lie about this?
What you mean by that?
Even
Just
people
like
who do
once you
normal
take a step
push-ups
back,
know
it
what that
actually
is.
gets a lot more embarrassing, because we're talking about a streamer that defends himself from criticism that his push-ups were not good enough, and he has like a very strong defensive reaction. It's like, bro, you're embarrassing yourself more so than usual.
Did someone do something? Someone said someone did 100 kicks. Oh,
Did someone do something?
it's like that rousing 5 push-ups.
It's like, didn't you go to school? Did you go to gym class? Were there girls in the gym class?
Wait,
Did you
didn't
see
this
them
guy
do push-ups?
supposedly was lifting weights back in the day and then had to stop because something popped or something like that?
Or something, or whatever.
Gee, thanks, Darkside Dad. I appreciate that. Wow.
Phil, you watch Cat do
Now,
girl
if only we
push-ups
get,
from the coop chair
let's
every
see.
night.
A million subs?
Stop lying.
Another 84 more of those. Or so, no, 88 more of those. Will
Oh, he's such a greasy slimer.
done it properly.
I'm sorry, bud. You're a liar.
Jake, you're taking off. Have a good night, man.
Because, like, really, what he wants
Jigs,
is
you have good
very,
night,
very
man.
shameless. Because he wants to be able to lie his way out of pretty much every situation by just straight up shamelessly bullshitting you. But also, he kind of wants this credit of trust that many online personalities get. 'Cause, you know, I've recently encountered this term pretty often, and I find it very interesting.
God
It's
damn it.
credit of trust. So essentially, people trust
Makes me
you
think
in
this guy
advance because they
couldn't
think
do
you're a nice
PE due to his mental status.
God, I was making Sora generations before going live, and then like it's just like, oh no, don't want to make any more. It's been like that for like 2 hours.
guy. But then if
It's annoying. Work, damn it! Give me my free entertainment, stupid toy.
then if you embarrass yourself or you let them down, you lose that trust, and that's like it's impossible to get back. Is much like what fucking Phil did. Because a bunch of people that trusted his WWE Champions lies and bullshit, they put a credit of trust in him, and much like his credit cards, he didn't pay that back either. So,
Rage
yeah.
wig.
Like free entertainment, god
What's
damn
the
it.
point of doing a push-up with your knees if then you're not going to get the work you need, the work on your muscles? The whole point of doing the push-up, you work your chest, you work your triceps, right? You're getting all these different muscle groups working. If you're using your knees, there's no pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like, does it even do anything?
You know, don't you?
That
There's
was
no way I would ever do
awesome
a knee
segment,
push-up,
by the way. Awesome,
even though I just
excellent
did
segment.
6 of them a minute ago.
So here we have another embarrassment over Kino Casino, as far as I can remember. I think I have seen... Hold on. Once 5K to show workout video. Oh, yeah, so this was it. I want to check this one out. Let's check this one out. So this
insane.
is... there's no other way.
He's literally insane. I don't say that as like some exaggeration or insult. He really does think that he's owed the deference that a king is owed, but he still wants to lie to people and bullshit them because that's what a king is able to get away with. A king is able to lie to their subjects and like manipulate them, but people still adore them anyways because they have to. They have no other choice. And DSP thinks that he's owed that because he's out of his mind.
I can call it outside of prostitution.
He's literally
this is
insane.
prostitution.
He's just as insane as people who think they're like the Messiah or some like resurrected angel. He is just as crazy as those people.
To film himself
like just because he fancies himself a king doesn't make it any less crazy.
Working out for money and just send it to people like behind the scenes so they can look at him working out. This, if a girl did it on Twitch, he would call her a slut. Matter of fact, he called Lexi a slut for a lot less than this. A lot less than this. So by his own definition, he is way more than even a slut.
Or it could be in April. I'm not sure. Yes, standard time is a thing. There's standard time and then there's daylight time. That's what we go by here in the United States. Maybe you don't do it where you live, and that's cool if you don't, because I hate it and I wish we didn't do it. But
I hate it.
Oh, they have a choice when dealing with a lying, scamming king. It involves rope.
Yeah, but a lot of people die.
Seeing a cute turkey walking around on screen is absolutely worth kicking.
A cute
No.
turkey.
It's the annual grifting and piggybacking off of whatever event is happening. And he also does it in the most shameless and blatantly grifty way that you can. Where you just slap the image on top. Look, it's Thanksgiving now. You should give more money to see this.
Like I said, we have animations for 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, and 50,000 kicks. And they're all different. Well, do you think we'll ever see 50,000 kicks? Ever? Probably never, right? I don't think I'll ever see that.
Yeah, he's doing fucking brokies. He's not going to fucking
signature
step
DSP
up.
thing. Oh, you guys, do you think we're going to do that? We're not going to do that. There's no way we're going to do that. There's no way we're going to hit the goal today.
I doubt anyone will ever send that.
I doubt any of you are that
But it would be nice.
cool.
I have a special one set up for that. I really
It'd be
do.
nice,
Specific
though,
to just that.
but I doubt any of you are
Yeah, of
that
course you're gonna
cool
say that.
to make me
My
that
chest,
happy.
because as I'm getting more and more swole as I work out, we want people to see my heaving chest muscle.
Can you, like, fucking die?
Some fucking guy on...
Piece of Peace is really channeling my inner thoughts when he's just, like, literally on Twitter being like, this fucking dude needs to just die.
The internet that doesn't care if you live or die.
My heaving, swollen chest muscles. By the way, you're all gay. I'm not, though.
Made fun of you once.
Okay.
Like, just do it for yourself, man, to feel better.
Right,
not because you're
man.
insecure and you want to let people know that you're not insecure.
I've completely worked them off, and I do not have moves anymore.
Not at all.
I just have muscles that are growing. So there you go.
The growing muscles.
Your BMI is
Talking
going
about
up
it like
because
it's
you're eating
plants.
more fatty
There you go.
food. That's all that's going
Abdullah
on.
says, I know this is drama, but LTG lost to a master Blanca in Street Fighter 6. He decided to give up the game and throw it away.
No, it's not drama. It's only drama if it makes DSP bad and somebody's criticizing him for something that he did. If LTG did something, Wings of Redemption did something, or Boogie did something, or whatever the fuck did something, then it's not drama. Then it's just gossip, I guess, which is gay? I don't know.
JP, you'd easily steamroll him as a Blanca main yourself. I doubt it. I don't play the game anymore. If I
All
practiced
this
and got back into
effort
the
for
game,
a
I
man
probably
that's
would.
gay.
I told you, I was watching him when he was playing it heavily, and I was much better than him. That's not me talking shit. No, I just was.
But he says the same thing about pretty much everybody. That's why anyone who beats him online is a scrub and a loser and doesn't know how to play the game. Or they're playing it wrong.
Dude,
like, come on, trusting DSP's word. It's like, I don't even know what to say. He's a severely mentally ill, delusional person.
6 or 7.
Like, what the fuck is you doing trusting his word? The joke is on you at that point. Like, unironically, the joke is on you. Because he can't help being DSP. He can't help being fucking insane. He can't help being a brain damaged from narcissism. He can't help it. That's the way he is. He's naturally like this. And if you fall for this, then that's the joke is on you, buddy. Then you can't think straight. You can't think rational.
Characters at master rank. He was struggling to get his mains to master rank. I was
So were
dominating with
you.
low tiers like freaking Lily. and he couldn't get wins with JP. A top
No,
tier
you were
character.
saying that getting
He just wasn't that good.
E Honda
Okay,
the
he's not.
Master
I'm
gave
sorry,
you
he just
depression.
wasn't ever that good at Street Fighter 6.
But
Now today, if we
I
play,
did
he beat me
easily.
because I don't play it. I don't even I have to totally.
But what happened with fucking challenging him? Like up until like a month ago, he was endlessly challenging LTG to play, and now he's not challenging him because he would lose. So you only want to fight with a guy that when you're gonna win, and that's the only time you instigate a beef is when you think you're gonna win. I get strategy when you're looking for the strategic way of beefing with somebody, but here it's like selective beefing with the guy. That's lame.
Learn the game from scratch. I haven't played it in months.
Just like stop out him, please. This is such a one-sided feud. It's crazy. It's crazy.
But yeah, he sucks. I don't know what else to tell you. Operation
You
Paper
suck
Clippy
more.
is doing
Okay,
a super
so
chat
don't
that's some kind
challenge
of
him next
something
year
like
during
Steam or
EVO.
something. I think it is.
I
I
don't
don't know
wanna
because I'm
hear
not
it.
in on this nonsense on the internet.
Why do you care? He gave you almost $15.
I also don't know why they would do the racist number because they
Well, just say thanks for the $14, but that's all you have to do.
haven't been toxic at all in the chat. Let's take a look.
What? But now we need to audit this guy? Are you fucking for real? Is this how paranoid he is? A guy straight up gives him money and he needs to be audited? Yeah, I check his chat history. Hello?
Let's see. Hate symbol database. Yep.
Yup, it's a hate symbol.
Oh no, he looked up 1488. No.
He looked up the ADL and the same website that says that, like, frogs and the OK sign and like smiling and being happy are hate symbols. But okay, Phil, yeah, sure. You did the research. He'll do this level of research to research a hate symbol, but if you ask him to check out a video game, nah, man, I don't have time for that.
He needed to look it up to,
I'm not a
to
gamer.
assure
I'm
himself
a
that.
bigot.
But it's not even like a racist reference. Well, I guess the number is. But in this case, it's just the guy that gave him that specific amount of money. It's not like he said something in the message. All right, what are you going to do?
Not what was left in your bank account, dude. Don't lie.
Well, obviously, he's lying.
You
lying
did it
is
and you thought
bad.
was
That's
gonna,
why
like,
I
just
never
shout
do it.
out and not notice it.
Or when I
called
do
you
it,
out.
it's because
Okay.
it's
You don't have
cool.
to lie.
And I
But
have to.
this segment is a lot more embarrassing than if you could just said thanks for the $14.88. That's all you could have said, or thanks for the $14, or thanks for the contribution. But you went out of your way to make yourself look like a fucking cuck bitch.
Just tell me what happened. Like, why did you do it? Do you think it's funny or something?
Tell me what happened.
Sure, I guess he
So
thinks it's
outdated.
funny.
As a stupid thing on the internet, people were doing it like all the rage 5 to 6 years ago.
Then how did you
That's
not
the
know
problem
about
with
it? Why did you have to
The-
look it
The
up?
problem is that this specific kind of racism is not fun anymore, and it's not trendy anymore. Try harder.
Just like 1488 everywhere.
You should have the trendy type of racism right now.
Level up.
Stupid.
I'm not stupid.
Now
I
it's
just had to
dumb,
look
like,
up
way
what you were talking about.
Sure.
Because I didn't know what you were talking about.
DSP
But I'm not
is
stupid.
in track with all his racism. That's why he needed to look up 1480 to see what it
Ignorant and
means.
stupid.
Because he knows all about the current wave of racism and how to how to stand out.
But I'm certainly not going to put the number because people would say, look, he wrote that on his stream, even though it doesn't mean anything
Well,
Okay, so
it
why
doesn't
do you
mean
care
anything.
then?
Why did you have a segment about it?
in context of money.
What? What does it mean something in context of? Then why was it a problem if it doesn't mean anything?
I'm just going to say you did $14.
Sure. You could have just said that.
Like,
Taking
what?
forever.
Could have just said that. Thank you, guy, for
He didn't
14
even
bucks.
know
And
it
then
was
moved on.
outdated until he
It's
looked
just so
it
stupid.
up.
Like I said,
Right?
it's such an out.
That's why it's such a joke.
It's
He
so
can't help
outdated, I
himself.
just now
Legitimately
learned.
can't help himself.
The number itself has.
That's how low your impulse control is. That's why I was so shocked when LTG ignored his pathetic groveling for a beef. Because I thought, well, LTG is the same guy. He has super low impulse control. He's going to lash out and going to make himself look like an idiot when all he has to do is just keep quiet and just do his whatever stupid fuck shit he's doing. And he did that. And I was shocked. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
No power. It only has power if you.
Wait, what?
There you go. I know it's so dumb. Like what? It's just so stupid. Like I said, it's such an outdated, dumb thing.
Then why are you
The
so
number itself
emotional?
has no power. It only has power if you say it in context of something racist.
But you just gave it power by making a big deal about a guy sending you that much money.
Stupid. It's just
You just gave it power, Phil.
You're just
Don't
stupid.
mean anything.
And I'm
I don't know why
smart.
people are so dumb.
I'm smart. Ha 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 ha.
Oh,
You're dumb. I'm smart. Ha ha.
Thanks
Because
for
a
giving
troll
it
was talking
power.
about curls in kick chat, and it gave me this popped into my head. Okay, so I never used dumbbells before to do exercises like I'm doing now. When I used to work out when I was in my 20s, I just used the what is it they call the barbell, the one that's the one weight together. So let's say, for example, theoretically,
In the world.
you've got 2 weights on the barbell, and you're doing a curl.
Uh-huh.
Do you say you're curling the full amount of both weights? Because right now, obviously, I've got the 2 independent weights, right?
Honestly, you should have just asked Google or ChatGPT.
Right? And each one is the same weight, but when I'm curling, I'm only doing it with one arm. So do you say you're
Sir,
curling that, or
they're
do you say you're
called
curling?
plates.
I don't understand. Like, what is the?
And again,
You're
the one
retarded.
reason he's asking for this is just to know how much he should brag about it. To know if he should say I curl this much or I curl less.
Pull a random number out. Let's say 50 pounds, right?
How retarded do you have to be? Like, I cannot relate to this level of retardation. Philip, you're supposed to use both arms, okay? If you only use one, that's not a full workout, okay? You don't want to have like one big arm and one small arm, right? You don't want to look like Derek. So when you do one arm and then the other arm, you count that as one, okay? It's that simple.
If each dumbbell.
Also, it's I find it very charming
do
that
you not
it's a
know how
secret
much
how
you're
much he
curling?
lifts.
Hey, the stupidity is just beyond belief.
Because if he says, people are gonna
it's hard for me to believe someone could be this fucking dumb.
make fun of him.
You're 43. You're like, you grew up in an affluent society. You're like middle-class American and you don't know anything.
He doesn't lift enough.
Is 50.
And it's gonna get to him. That's the funny thing. It's gonna get to him. And he's gonna get super insecure. I
You
don't
have
lift
to be on
enough.
Slayer's level
Fucking
of
people in
regardation
Raw
to
Phil's
believe
chat are
this.
saying I don't lift enough. I need to lift more.
Okay. Do you say you're curling 50? Or if it was on the one barbell, it would have been 100. Do you say you're curling 100? I'm confused as how it's measured.
I can see you're confused.
Okay, let's find out.
Your
from
confusion
the
is
minds
baffling,
in the DSP chat.
but I can see you're confused.
So if someone has a barbell and they have 250 pounds on there and they're curling and they say they're curling 100, they're saying it wrong because they're using both arms. It should be saying that they're curling 50. I was so confused because I haven't done this in so long. I don't remember all the.
I'm fucking blown away. I'm blown the fuck away. What? I'm sure Broside was just as much being blown away by this, because this is insane. If you curl 100-pound weight, you're curling 100-pound weight, okay? But no, they're not. They're lying. They should say 50 because it's 50 for each arm. But you use both arms, Phil. That means you lifted 100.
Has a barbell and they
Does
have
he think
250
the
pounds.
bar
They're
itself weighs
lying.
nothing?
I like he just assumes. Like, everyone is a liar.
Chat.
So if someone has a barbell and they have 250 pounds on there and they're curling and they say they're curling 100, they're saying it wrong because they're using both arms. It should be saying
They're saying it wrong. I guess he didn't say that they're lying.
they're curling 50. I was so confused because I haven't done this in so
You're still confused.
long. I don't remember all the how it's actually the terminology.
I forget everything instantly,
No, you
even
call it
including the
barbell
things that I'm
curling
currently engaged in. I forget
Now I'm
about
really
those
confused.
too. I could literally
It's the
be in the
same
middle
amount.
of something and I forget how to do it.
It's curling 100 if it's both arms. It's curling 50 if it's one. But that doesn't make sense. You're curling the same amount. But in one case, you're saying you're curling 50. In the other case, you're saying you're curling 100. But you're curling the same amount.
No, you're
Because
not.
someone could lie then. Someone could be like, oh, I curl 100.
But they're not doing it to
Again,
impress
the
you,
lying,
dude.
there it
Unlike
is.
you,
No, they're
people
saying
are
it
fucking
wrong
working
because
out
they're
just
not
to be
including
working
the
out,
bar
to be
fill.
active and feel good and be healthy, and not to brag about it to people on the internet.
But in reality, they only curl 50.
Okay, that's on them. That's on them. Who fucking cares? I'm not impressed. I don't care if you curl 1,000,000. Good for you. Do it for yourself, buddy.
But they're saying they curl 100 because they're using the barbell. So it makes it sound like they're curling more than they
Okay, sure.
You see how confusing
Say,
this
isn't
is?
it the
No,
barbell
no
10
one cares.
pounds by
I guess you
itself?
care too much about how much other dudes lift. So you can make yourself be better than them if you lift more. Or you can come up with a bunch of excuses if you lift less. I've never seen somebody who's so insecure about so many things. It's like it's written on his forehead how insecure he is. And that forehead is huge. It's like a huge graffiti on his forehead.
I'm using dumbbells for now.
Dumbbells.
And like I said, I'm at a point where what I'm trying to do is
You know
perfect
who
the
would
level
know
I'm
this?
at and then add more weight.
A gym
Because I
trainer.
can only add more weight, I think.
At an actual gym.
Yeah, that's for poor
Oh
people.
yeah, that's for poor people. Not $175 cardigan owners.
Yeah, I'm so fucking baffled. Like, yeah, you can divide the weight between each arm or you can combine it to lift with both arms. Like, is this really confusing? I could not imagine anyone being confused by this. It's so simple.
2 to 3 more times myself. And then I'm maxed. And then I'd have to buy heavier dumbbells.
Like, if you lift something with one arm, you have to do it with the other one. It's just a basic gym rules. You need to balance it out with both arms, or you can just use both arms at the same time.
So what I want to do is...
Again, this conversation, completely worthless if we're not going to talk about specifics.
Is DSP the kind of person who would like look at his arms and be like, well, this arm looks slightly bigger than the other one, so I need to balance this out, and I need to work out more on this arm than I do on the other one.
oh, I can only lift so much right now, and then I can upgrade a certain amount of times. It's like either talk about it or don't talk about it. This is not a private secret about how much you're lifting. People going to make fun of you anyways because you're fucking faking it, and you're doing it so people can give you compliments.
I'm trying to, rather than keep adding weight, I'm trying to perfect what I'm doing, and I'm trying to add more reps.
Whoa.
So what I did is now I'm trying to increase the amount that I'm doing in each set, rather than it just be the set amount I was doing up to now. I'm trying to increase the amount first. Then when I'm used to doing the more reps, then I want to increase the weight later. And also what I'm trying to do is implement other exercises. Like I said, I'm trying to do push-ups now. And actually, I hit a new record for push-ups last night. I was like, yeah.
Whoa. A new push-up record of how much? We can't even say that. We can't even say what's his record of push-ups. Because someone's going to say, well, I made one more than that. Therefore, I'm better than you, Phil. And then he's not going to be able to sleep at night.
And he's going to
work out. I see a little bit of improvement, and I like that. That I haven't hit a plateau. I'm still a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. And that's I think the best way to go about it.
Sure, man.
I see those giant gains, but then you slowed.
You see no giant gains. There's no giant gains that you've seen
whatsoever.
That's what I'm working on right now.
No, he still looks bloated and he still looks pale as fuck. By the way, how pale he fucking looks, dude. On the Halloween stream, when you can see like his shoulders and the skin on his shoulder, it's pale. Legit, this guy needs some sun. Some full sun.
If he thinks vitamin swole is going to get people to stop laughing at him, he should look into Wes Watson.
He really does, though. He really does think he's taking away things that you're allowed to make fun of him for. And if you still make fun of him for that, he's going to make fun of you because, oh, yeah, you're just using old information. You can't call me fat anymore. Look at me. And you look at him and you're like, well, you're still fat.
The sweatshirt. Like, come on.
But he's convinced himself that insult doesn't matter anymore, even though it's just going to affect him even more because they're not playing by his rules.
I'm not going to bash him for working on himself and like exercising, but I'm going to bash him for talking about it, fishing for compliments, being fake as fuck, and bragging and flexing. And not even talking about
you add the combined
specifics.
weight of what you have plus 45 for the bar itself. I don't know why a 43-year-old man who claimed to have exercised in the past needs dent heads to tell him that.
Well, he just doesn't understand that, like, when you lift something with one arm and you lift it with the other arm, you don't combine the two. Like, what? Oh, I don't know what he's so confused by, man. Just do the workout. Just lift the thing. Just take the heavy thing and lift it and then put it down and then lift it again. Why did this have to be so complicated?
Because, again, insecure.
So Jeffrey said...
it's so complicated because he wants to make it like a point of pride, even though he has nothing to be proud of for it because he's just getting started.
As I curl 50s, plural, if you're using dumbbell.
Like, is this kind of like mentality can be applied to so many other things. Is like years from now, is he going to like start to write a book and then we're going to get like essays about him like trying to big dog people on how to write better? Because like...
I curl 100.
Just so much Dunning-Kruger. Just a Dunning-Kruger life.
100 singular if you're using a barbell. Okay.
Okay, now I understand. Interesting. I was so confused.
What is the goal? Am I trying to lose weight or gain muscle? Yes.
Yes, everything.
Very witty. I guess I have to wait till about 2 so I can make another one. That's pretty cool though. What is this? His dreams come true.
Big combo, yes, keep it going. Let's go. I'm pushing buttons over here. And that's it. He is your EVO 2025 Street Fighter 2 champion. This is how you do it. Champion status, baby. Final round. Let's lock in. Big combo. Yes, keep it going.
Wow, it's
Let's
interesting
go.
how...
I'm pushing buttons over here. And that's it. He is your EVO 2025
look.
Street Fighter 2 champion. This is how you do it. Champion status, baby. Final round. Let's lock in. Big combo. Yes, keep it going. Let's go. I'm pushing buttons over here. And that's it. He is your EVO 2025...
I'm pushing buttons.
The goal is to beat up Review Tech USA.
That's absolutely correct.
The goal is to flex on Wings of Redemption. That's the goal.
I would like to lose the fat and gain muscle. Right now, my major problem is the tire, the spare tire that everyone has, especially when you're my age. If you haven't been actively working out, which I haven't, you get this spare tire and man, it won't go away. And then you'll have a day when you're not working out and you eat and then it's like, oh, you look like you got all bloated and shit. But then you get back to your workout,
like
later in the week and you look
then
fine.
and then you know, and then you know, and then people stop making fun of you.
I don't know. But I'm going to keep going. Like I keep increasing. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm hoping that eventually it will go away, but I don't know. Like every time I go online and you look online and people talking about exercising, it's how do you get rid of that? How do you get rid of the spare tire? Because it's so hard. Like, damn, it's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? It sucks. I should have not let myself get to the point where I had that and now I can't get rid of it, but it is what it is. At least I'm working out now.
It is what it is.
You know.
Bro, chill.
At least I'm
chill,
doing the right thing
chill.
now.
Lifting weights, you're absolutely
chill.
All
working
my
out,
past
now your
sins
body
are being
craves
undone by my
protein
current
and
effort.
good things because you're
All he had to do is just walk, to be honest. And I know nothing about exercise, and I can tell you that if he just went on walks every day or walked on a treadmill or exercise bike, whatever, that would be all he needs. And just eat good food, of course, like actual healthy food.
Just track
need
his
that to
calories.
keep their muscle level. So,
but again, with him, it's like it's a movie. We're talking about him like it's a movie character. We're going through one of those montages of working out.
it works hand in hand. You need to be working out,
No,
but
what
you
won't
also need
help
to be
with
eating
that
better. You
spare
have to do
tire?
both. You can't just do one or the
DoorDash
other. If you do
3
one,
to
you'll
4
get some
times a week.
progress, but if you do both, that's the optimal, and that's what I'm going for. That's right.
And
high protein,
you're gonna
low
fail at
fat, low carbs as well, trying to cut down on carbs and working out.
Trying to cut down on carbs. Give me money
The other
so I
thing
can
is,
eat a hamburger.
If you're having things that aren't necessarily good for you, like let's say you're having some carbs, but as long as you're also having protein with it, then it's like you're not wasting the food. Do you know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
I don't.
I feel like if you're just sitting there eating carbs, that's not necessarily really going to help you unless you're like tired as shit and you need the energy boost, right? But if you're eating carbs with protein, now at least you're getting the protein that you need along with the carbs is kind of like your treat along with the protein, if that makes sense.
No.
This is probably a very funny segment to somebody who knows about fitness. But for me, it's just another DSB being a smartass segment. The guy just wants to feel confident about knowing stuff. And
Yet
for
if
some
he
reason,
wants to
that's
lost
always been a
weight,
thing
I
with him.
don't
He
know
always
why
wants
he's
to be
lifting. He should be doing cardio
better
because
than a
muscles weighs
specific-
more than fat.
He doesn't know fucking anything, man. He doesn't know a
straw
single
man
goddamn thing.
that he has in his
But he thinks he
in
does.
his mind. So he
He
creates
sure
a
does
character,
think he
and he
does.
has to be better than that character, so he can power trip on him. And then we project that onto real life people, like Wings of fucking Redemption. Because you know this guy got his rocks off giving Wings of
Doesn't
Redemption
YouTube
weight
flag you
loss
for
advice
giving
and fitness
medical
advice,
misinformation
and knowing
like
full
this?
well that Wings is not going to do any of that. So then he can come back after a
Dr.
while
Dent
and be
is a
like,
great
"Well,
doctor. He
I
knows
tried to
a
help
lot."
you, buddy. I tried to help you, man. I tried to help you, but you didn't listen. And look at how buff I am. Look at this bicep. Look at this flex. Look at me. Look at me. And you're still fat." But like, if you have to get to that point where you're gonna flex on Wings of Redemption, then I don't know, man. Things aren't looking good. Better get back on that exercise bike.
Most people refer to the weight I'm curling as single weight, meaning
Okay, this is getting skipped. This is trash.
level of weight where I would need Ozempic. You know what I mean? Like even at my heaviest, which was like I said, around 245 pounds,
It's not about
all
weight.
I simply
it's about
needed
diet.
to do was change my diet and my habits, and I would lose weight. The fact that I had that level, like I would think those kind of drugs are for people who are like grossly overweight. They need that immediate relief
cat.
right now because it's kind of make or break, and they can't do it because they've been so out of shape and so, you know what I'm saying? They're so bad off. They
just
need
don't
that
eat.
immediate
Just be like,
relief
instead of
first.
eating, I'm
Then-
going to do something else. It's
Cat.
that
We're
easy.
describing Cat. We're describing why Cat is on Ozempic.
Once they get the immediate relief, then maybe they can get to the better diet, the working out, and everything. But they
Yeah, that's Cat.
right
The
instantly.
fitness
I've never been
filler
to that
arc is
point in
so
my life.
boring and annoying.
You know somebody who has?
Yeah, soda is like the absolute
It
worst thing you
is.
could ever do to yourself. Drinking soda. Soda is atrociously bad. It is pure calories. Your body doesn't need it for anything and will never use it. You're just putting really bad shit in your body.
It's
All you got to
candy,
do is
Phil.
cut out soda out of your diet entirely and start drinking other things that are healthy. You'll immediately see results. Like immediately. The
Wow.
only
If you
exception
replace
is cut out
calories with
soda,
not
but you
calories,
replace it with
you'll
something else equal to
ingest
sugar.
fewer
Like,
calories.
well, I'm not
Come on,
Man.
like everybody knows this, man. Everybody knows this. Again, he just wants to feel knowledgeable about something. He's always been like that.
anymore, but now I'm drinking like
Because he's special, right? He's the main character, and he knows things
I just
that
saw
you don't
you
know,
suck
such
down
as
a
soda
burger,
is bad for
chicken
you
meal,
because it
and
has a bunch of
dessert
empty
yesterday.
calories and a
The
bunch
fuck
of sugar.
You mean you changed your
just
diet?
blend with
Yeah, no fucking shit, idiot.
added sugar. Okay, that's not going to help you. But if you go from like soda to real juice or soda to water
What?
or soda to
Phil, there's
seltzer or
sugar
soda
and
to
juice
No, just
as well.
fucking drink water.
Like,
If you
fruit
actually
juice
care
is
about being
just
healthy,
as much
just drink
sugar as
fucking
a
water.
soda.
anything that's a dramatic decrease in calories, you're going to see an immediate result.
Okay, Phil. If you eat less calories, you'll look like you eat less calories.
There are, yeah, exactly. The villain says Crystal Light. Crystal Light is actually something that used to be.
Oh my god, the villain is still
Didn't
a thing?
this guy eat
That's
5
crazy.
fast food items in one day?
The villain is still around.
And his BMI is
actually
going
used
up
to
and
be
he thinks
sold
it's
as soda.
muscle. Like,
Remember
he's so
the
delusional.
villain? The villain was some raging incel that was he was too incapable to even get a prostitute because he got a prostitute in I think he was late to the appointment and she just left. I remember listening to one of his I don't know
Russell
how to-
Greer.
I don't know how to call it. Manifestos, I guess. One of those videos where it's just a black screen or a picture of a sad guy and a sad guy is narrating his life story. Very sad.
Alternative diet
But a very typical DSP fan.
that if you drink the Crystal Light, it still has flavor. but it's very low calorie and it doesn't give you the awful. There's a couple problems with sugary drinks. The one is obviously the calories. The second is the crash. You'll drink that soda, right? You'll say, oh, I really need a soda right now. I'm craving it. You drink the soda, and what happens is immediately your
what happens? Oh no, you get sugar in your system and you have more energy, and then you stop and you crash from energy.
body gets loaded with calories.
No.
Who do you think
no.
you're talking to?
And all of a sudden,
Please explain this to me.
You talking to newborn
now guess what?
babies?
You want another soda. So you're just hurting yourself.
You can definitely see he has titties. It's embarrassing.
By doing that, because now you're constantly in this
DSP
addiction
watched my
cycle of you want
600
soda all the
LP
time
live
because you
episode.
want that big boost
Yeah.
of
Says
energy.
that by
When it goes away,
repeating
you
what
feel like
he heard in that show makes him really smart.
It really does make you think like he's watching these weight loss shows with Kat in order to just like nudge, hint, hint. And he's watched so much of it, he's starting to act like the doctors on that show.
ass and you want to drink another one. So that soda is like so fucking bad for you. The other thing that's bad for you, coffee.
Coffee?
Okay, well that's what you drink.
Sugar. Because it's just as bad. You get a
Oh
caffeine
yeah,
boost.
because it has milk in it. You don't want to put milk in the coffee. If you have the coffee without the milk, oh, it's so much better. It's so much better for you.
Wow, because you have sugar in it?
And you get a sugar boost, but then you put sugar in your body and then you want another one.
I never thought about that. That sugar can be bad for you.
People don't realize that. Like if you drink a black coffee, okay, but if you're putting all this fucking creamer and sugar and all these
Milk?
calories in there, it's just as bad as a soda.
Milk? Just milk. If you put milk in there, it gets bad.
Yeah, coffee is super healthy.
Speaking of.
That's why they do enemas with coffee, because it's super healthy. The coffee enema is based.
Red Bull
gets you completely cleansed and energized.
No, you should not be drinking those crazy ass energy drinks with the fucking a million things of vitamin D and B and shit. You don't even
come on. Well, why not? It has vitamins in it. I thought vitamins are good.
You just piss it right out.
Huh?
You drink that shit. You don't get any of it. You don't absorb it. You're just pissing it right into the toilet, and you're getting a crash. You're getting calories and a crash, and it feels awful.
No, but it says it's healthy on the can. When I drink a Monster Energy with like 5 million grams of sugar added in, that it says has like L-carnitine or whatever, it says it's healthy for you because it says vitamin. Why would I listen to Phil when I can listen to the energy drink that makes me see through walls?
Thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat. Sparkling water helped kick my soda craving. There you go. There you go. And then you don't crave it anymore. And then the thing is, it's all about slow incremental change as well. So you should not cold turkey quit anything. You should always use slow substitution. So right now, if you're addicted to soda, you don't cold turkey quit the soda. You wean yourself off of it. You have one soda, but then you have a seltzer water that's flavor, right? And you alternate. Then you get used to the seltzer water. Then you go no soda, just seltzer water, right? And then you go a slow transition. Now I've gone to water. I'm just on filtered water.
Whoa, that's crazy. But you're filtering out all the vitamins, Phil. No,
You have sweetener in
you just have raw water now.
pure filtered water.
Not even sweetener? Like you adding sweetener to your water? What kind of a freak are you? Whoa, look at him. He's drinking water. I can't believe that. It's so amazing.
And I'm so used to it.
The first guy on the planet to brag about drinking water.
I thought Phil said that
At
he
one point,
quit
I was afraid
drinking
that if I just
cold
went to
turkey.
water, I would
Obviously,
gain no
that was
flavor.
a lie.
But now it's good. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat says, but I like brain implosion energy. Yeah, but your body isn't going to thank you for it when you're getting older and you realize you destroyed it. You know what I mean? Like your body's going to be pretty upset with you. Oh, that's
kind of, to be honest, I don't get it. I don't get why you would want to live as long as possible if you're dark side Phil. Like, you're going to live as long as possible so you can beg for money on the internet and do nothing around the house and just play video games and mobile games? That's why you want to live to 100? Is that what we want to do? I mean, come on. In times like these, I understand Wings of Redemption, who just wants to be as fat as he wants and just die one day and not give a fuck. Because, like, I guess, like, with that lifestyle, then what the fuck do you want to do? Why would you live long?
correct.
And like I understand Boogie too for the same reason.
Save a lot of money just drinking water because let's say, think of it this way: soda. You're
I am half joking, of course, because everybody wants to live as long as possible.
constantly buying it. You have to have cans of it, bottles of it in the fucking house. You have to store it. You have to carry it everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Seltzer water.
What's a pain in the ass?
Constantly buying it. I'd be pretty upset with you.
Buying water?
Oh, that's correct. You'll save a lot of money just drinking water because let's say, think of it this way: soda. You're constantly buying it.
You're constantly buying water too. You can buy like packs, like 6 packs of big bottles, whatever.
You have to have cans of it, bottles of it in the fucking house. You have to store it. You have to carry it everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Seltzer water. Same thing. When I was,
it's a pain in the ass buying something and having it in your house. I mean, if you're as low effort as DSP, it is a pain in the ass. It's critical.
Every week I was going to the grocery store and coming home with 12 giant bottles of seltzer water.
Okay. That's also called going to the store for anything.
It's a pain in the ass. You're buying it. You have to carry it all
No, it's this made up reasons. It's just drink water because it's good for you because it doesn't have any added bullshit.
around. With the filtered water, all you need is the pitcher. You buy the pitcher. It has the filter. You fill it every morning. That's it. You don't have to carry nothing. You don't have to spend nothing.
DSP, you are struggling to fit boxes and bottles of drinks because you are a asterisk hoarder.
But that's also so difficult, Phil, because then you have to buy a spare filter and have to wait for it to arrive from Amazon, and you have to pay extra for the same day shipping because otherwise you can't drink water if you have a broken, not working filter. A tap water has.
By the way, he's telling you this years after doing the thing that he's telling you is stupid. So keep that in mind. He was doing the stupid thing for years, stopped doing it, and then he's like, oh, that's so stupid. It's like, okay, it took you a while.
Answer.
Took you long enough.
Water tastes
obvious. He's going to kill you.
You just keep using the filter.
No, everything is a bother. I think you should just give up. Give up entirely. And lock yourself in the room and stream until the God absorbs your soul. If there is one. And even if there isn't one, it's much easier. You don't even have a soul to give. You just stop functioning. Epic. Everything takes effort. Just stop doing everything.
Do you see that whirly bird?
Support, by the way, everybody.
What, you missed out?
Another 10 minutes, and then we'll get started with Silk Song.
Maybe you can reincarnate as a cute puppy or something. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Everything's too hard anyways.
Can we get a little bit more support? Can we possibly hit $50 before we start?
Yeah, this is why he wants to live a long and healthy life, so he can ask for more support.
Song today.
Whoa, that's a great future.
Well, I take it back. Clyde did 500 kicks earlier. So thank you to Clyde for that. Can we get our first sub of the day? By the way, today is Monday, right? So we have all of today, and we have one stream tomorrow. I'll play you a manuation because it's very cool 50 today. Okay? This is now gaming weather. I'm very in the...
Wait, it's
gaming weather?
Let's get a weather report.
Let's get some gaming weather.
Every day is now gaming weather.
I can't game unless the weather is correct.
A lot of rain. It's going to be perfect.
But when it wasn't gaming weather, he was still sitting inside and gaming. So I guess weather doesn't really matter.
So I'll be able to wear all my fall and winter attire.
Oh, it's about what he's going to wear on stream, by the way.
I'm very excited. I love it. It's comfy stuff.
Uh-huh.
This is legitimately only Twitch thoughts do this. They make they make a big deal about what they're wearing. Unless it's some kind of a costume.
Gamer weather.
But he's just a Twitch thought. He's just that. Because he sold out what he actually is, which is a fucking shit poster and a shit talker and an internet tough guy. And this is what he is. This is what he always could have been.
Place a Brita water filter at least every 4 weeks for optimal performance, although the exact timing can vary based on usage.
Big up Sonny for the quick fact. And yeah, sure, I guess every 4 weeks. So that's pretty much every month. Which is also bothersome. I have to bother every month, once a month to do that? Come on.
At all.
But going back to what I was saying, he sold out completely everything that he genuinely, sincerely was to become something that he tries to convince you is a lot better and more moral, but it really isn't. He was just like a shit-talking, shit poster. He could have done some like blood sports, calling other guys gay on stream, got some good views for it, and also played video games. But he took on this fake persona of the nice, moral person, so he can feel like he can virtue signal on everybody and how he's better than them. But in reality, he's just everything he hates, and also fake as fuck.
Just
makes it a lot worse.
Nothing else.
He's a Twitch thought. He's a beggar. He's basically a game journalist. Pretending to give a fuck about games, playing them like he's on a deadline, like it's on the conveyor belt. It's just super fake.
Worrying that you'll be repulsed by the taste of water. Christ.
This immediately reminded me of Asmongold, because Asmongold uses, like, he drinks water and then he chases it down with soda, because his gums are so rotten and they're so infected that when drinking water, he can taste the infection taste in his mouth, and it makes him want to puke. So he needs to chase it down with soda. That's immediately what I thought about when he started talking about the taste of water, because he wouldn't taste it because it doesn't have flavor to it.
How we doing? 31 bucks. Let's go. Can we get some more support? Come on, guys. Let's get a little bit of early support, and then we'll start with Silk Song. Let's get to 50 bucks.
But in reality, like now that I mentioned it, DSP, the natural way that he is, he should have ended up something like Asmongold, to be honest. He should have just turned into a version of that. Because Asmongold is the unavoidable stereotype of the internet user. He is something that in today's internet can't not exist. He is inevitable that someone like him exists and is as popular as possible. Because he is a walking stereotype that is formed and shaped and popularized by the internet as it is today. So if the internet was different and people were acting differently on the internet, Asmongold as a character wouldn't really exist. But he does. Because
this user.
This user.
We actually don't even have a tip today yet. Let's get a tip.
Not even a tip.
We got a membership. we do have some kicks. Can we get our first sub of the day, and can we get our first tip of the day? Let's do that. And
Yeah, that's not really. He's not really asking. He's just gonna sit here and not start streaming until that happens.
I do still have the Silksong callus. There it is. So it's a lump on my thumb right there. It's a big lump.
Yeah.
And you
Poor
see it right there. Oh
baby.
yeah, when I bend my thumb, you can see it. See that lump right there is the callus. And it ain't gonna go away till we beat the game. Because after Silksong, we're probably not playing a game like this for a long time. But yeah.
All right, so this one is done. Let's see what else we have. The Kino Casino again. To be honest, I'm fucking tired of talking about him talking about Kino Casino. I think it's just worn out because he's trying to cope that they handed it to him in his little pig roach arms. They handed him the most success he has ever had as a content creator, like outside of scamming YouTube AdSense, because that doesn't count. That I don't count that as success if you find a way to cheat the system. And those two guys, they handed him an audience. They told that audience to pay pig. And when it was all said and done, they were just gone. And he's trying to find a way to justify that, to do the mental gymnastics of how actually he won in the end. And he did it on his own merit and not having everything be gifted to him. But obviously, pretty much everybody knows that this fake as fuck in a load of bullshit. So I'm just kind of tired of commenting over that context. Because everybody fucking knows that. And I think that might just be it for today, I think. Oh, yes. Let's see the LTG documentary. That's what I wanted to see. That's probably going to be the last thing we talk about today. The LTG documentary. Let's get to here.
Like that Cyber Monday. And I'm going to be looking into getting one or more new controllers. Because, man, I know after playing Silksong at length, people are saying, will you play original Hollow Knight? And I'm like, yeah, I would. Of course I would. I loved Silksong. Why wouldn't I play Hollow Knight? And then I look at this controller and I look at my thumb and I'm like, I don't want to put myself further through this crap.
I'll look at my thumb and I go,
very shortly, and that way I'll have backups as well. It's always good to have a backup. Right now, if this one were to break,
crazy. It's crazy. I love it. I love it, dude. Because, like, even if you're one of those people that genuinely gets pissed off when he gets money, which at this point I think there's plenty of evidence just not to do that. Yeah. You can see that this guy has unrivaled lack of impulse control. And he just loves buying stuff. And as somebody who loves buying stuff myself, I can tell you it's hard not to. It's hard not to justify buying something for yourself or some shit, some gimmick or something for your pets or something for a loved one, whatever kind of present, if you feel like it. Because it's just kind of the type of person you are. But he turned it up to like 11 to the point where now for one person, he's going to have probably like 6, 7 controllers. Because it's good to have backups, of course.
Back to my original Xbox controller.
And again, you might
now
think
you say you want to play Hollow Knight, even though you say I'm not playing Hollow Knight. It's
to make a living. He would actually
this guy, I swear, Ludwig 24 side.
And it's like, I'm not going to play a game like that again. And it's like, okay, so they just basically burnt you out of this entire genre of video games.
You money.
Wow, you gave him money in order for him to not play the game that you like ever again.
Hog. Hogarth Hughes.
No, legit.
From when I was using the Xbox Series X, a year ago,
which you learned nothing from that. It's super impressive.
To get a controller upgrade. So anyway, yeah, finally, my thumb will begin to recover after today because we won't be doing ultra hard platforming and combat anymore for a bit. So that's a good thing.
His thumb needs to recover.
With Hollow Knight Silksong,
this is the big buff workout guy with an injured thumb.
Consistent attendance.
Come on.
Consistent engagement. People coming by to help me with this game, to guide me to stuff. Because to be honest, Silksong's an amazing game, but it's also a game that doesn't fully explain a lot of stuff about it and has a ton of hidden secrets that you could literally be staring at and not recognize.
All right, there's
unless chat tells you exactly what to do.
My viewership, I thought, would be affected. I'm like, man, if I'm only pumping out half the podcast for people to watch after the fact.
He's bumping out, by the way. You can
Honestly,
notice just in the ways he expresses himself,
into Hollow Knight
the terms that he uses.
Yeah, true. That would be smart.
That legitimately he doesn't give a fuck.
And like Hollow Knight would be pretty easy for him at this point because he's been abused by Silksong so much. This Hollow Knight is like way easier comparatively.
He doesn't give a fuck. It's all a conveyor belt of slop. He's pumping out slop.
And I'm not making videos of the pre-stream hangouts because that's the truth. Like on the days that I'm not doing the Level 1 podcast, we hang out for like a half an hour.
And he doesn't record that, which again re-legitimizes why Raw Fill is so transformative and fair use.
And then we start with gameplay. Well, I'm not recording those half hours. That's just us hanging out on stream and then we go right to gameplay. No one can watch that after the fact. Okay?
Nobody! Unless, you know.
Guess what? My views are up. I put out less videos because I'm not putting out podcasts every morning. I'm not recording and uploading the hangout sessions. and my views are up. My
what does that mean?
Watch time is up.
What is legit? Like, what does that mean?
It's all because of the Wings interview.
Not
Without
I
that,
know what
it
it
would be
means for
down.
his views to be up, but what's the result of that? Are those people sticking around? Are they liking his content? Is he seeing actual growth? Or is it just like a blind metric that he looks at, and he looks at the arrow and the arrow says up, which means it's good?
My subs.
Because it's like he will always be DSP. He will always do this kind of content in this specific way that is dislikable to pretty much 90+% of everybody on this planet.
Oh, yeah.
So trying to pretend like this is going to take off and it's going to get people to unironically, sincerely enjoy it, it's a cope. It's a cope. It just is.
Are up. So, I guess it works. Like they say, sometimes less is more.
Look.
Again, it's all because of the Wings interview.
Look,
Without that, the numbers would be
I'm gonna go to the official home of level 1. Look, if you have to make videos
about Sway 100,
because you couldn't see the future in which I would scam you, and it would never happen. Big ups, 2 cats, 1 roach. So, as I was saying, if you need to get to this level where you are trying to like rage bait people into watching your own videos, and you're trying to milk your own tard rage, things are not good, buddy. Right. Things aren't good. And you should be seeking employment. And I don't mean just dressing up as somebody who is employed, actually looking forward to it.
Because I'm not doing the podcast every day, when I do the podcast, maybe it feels a little bit more special.
Nah.
So we have a few more people who come by to watch it.
Whatever
and
you gotta
then
tell yourself,
overall,
though.
the podcast benefits the channel better. I don't know. I don't know.
am
Obviously,
happy.
I'd like your feedback, and you might say, well, it's also because of all the games out.
Okay,
You're
there we
right.
go.
Right now, we've had a big abundance of new games that have been hitting the channel that I've been playing. And, you know, I think what it is a lot of people always come to check out the new game on the first few videos, and that artificially will inflate views for a little bit. And because I've been playing so many games in the last month, some of which I stuck with, some of which I did not, that might be a reason, too, why you got higher.
I think actually... Wait, higher views on what? Because we actually didn't even determine what the views are higher on.
Which I did not.
Hold on.
Might be a reason, too, why you got higher views, more engagement. I get it.
Higher views. I think it's because he left this stream not private.
Right.
This one, where it's this one.
Yep.
The Wings of
the
Redemption
only
thing.
reason
and that
why.
by itself gave him 16,000 views.
Without
and when,
that,
he knows how this shit works. He knows that if you leave a stream public, all the views of the people that watched it live are going to remain, and you're going to get extra views on top of that. So your stream already starts with a huge boost.
but he's actually brawny.
Oh, he's not even brawny. He's like, I don't even know. He's like, I don't know. It's hard to say because all of those dudes play in the NBA, and he wouldn't even be cut for the G League. He wouldn't even be cut for playing on a public court with a bunch of random dudes who work as plumbers and delivery drivers. Come on. Big ups Jordan Fadeaway for the $2 dude. So yes, he knows how this works, and he's gonna keep doing it more. He's gonna keep doing the fake-ass bullshit rage bait videos. Whoa, the DSP unhinged rant. So let's see the comments on this.
He called
which is
his
probably the video I
own
should've
video
watched, but,
an
I don't know.
unhinged
We might
rant.
get quickly through it. I don't think you get why certain people are asking you to do push-ups. Interesting comment. Я никогда не любил стримить из жизни. Which is, I never liked streaming or life. That's based. Then we have, I don't think, no, that's, he has every right to bitch about how bad the market is because, and the BS cost of healthcare. I mean, sure. Is this even like a controversial opinion that healthcare in the United States is not very reliable and very expensive?
Thanks, Obama.
Not just have to do with the podcast, but
this take will break the internet.
Hey, it didn't hurt the channel, and I'm happy about that. I was a little nervous saying, hey, less podcasts. What will happen? It's been good, okay? So, by the way, we are at 7 out of 10 goals hit already. It's only Wednesday, and we're at 7 out of 10 goals hit. If we stay on...
Yeah, this is getting skipped.
Fried foods.
I found out why.
Years ago. Really done Thai food, but
Again, we're talking about
There's
food.
a face on the back of my head.
Feesbot says, are we closer to regaining our moral support messages? Well, Feesbot, have you seen an abundance of support coming from Kick recently?
Oh yeah, he's straight up just extorting them. It's just kind of it's just extortion. I don't know how else to call it. It's extortion. It's extortion. And he's trying to pit those people against each other to pressure them into giving him money. Like all those people, I don't know, it's like 50 people or whatever. They're all guilty. Everybody that watches him on that platform, you are now in the group of people that are expected to donate money, a specific amount. So you better know what's expected of you, buddy.
Oh, all right. That being said, is live.
Or here on That Being Gay, I'm joined by the one, the only Queer Cat. Hello.
Come one, come all to the gayest event
It's
of the
raining
fall. This is us,
men.
that being gay, and today we're going to talk about some gay stuff and everything in between.
Like we always do. And you know we always want to keep it between those cheeks, if you know what I'm saying, Meerkat. Anyways, let's get to it. So schedule
Today,
style. Yeah, please go.
I want it to be super in character, so I'm drinking a Monster Energy, a green one, of course, because a straight man would drink probably white or the original, but I'm making sure I'm drinking the green one.
Yes, that would be the right choice for anyone that's like drama content. The green one, I think. I think white is a little bit too going the other way. You know, hetero. We do not want to go hetero here. You know that. Okay. Schedule style announcement.
There we go.
Tomorrow we'll
No more
be
Phantom
here
Theater.
in action with, and Sam the man will be in action as well with another King Arc show. Okay, and that'll start at 4 p.m. Philip is off. 4 hours from now, we'll be on tomorrow. All right. Sounds good. Any
Sounds good to
other
me.
business style announcements, Meerkat? Queer Cat.
Not really. I
And
think,
gay
at the
LT.
moment, so
Gay LT
Sounds legit.
inside
Get right into
him.
it.
Let's get right into it. And I want to start with this one from Shanna Brand, which people are telling me about it, but I still have not seen it. But Meerkat said we have to show it. So here we are going to show it. This is DSP and Arc Raiders. This
Inside
is
him. That's
another
what it says.
Shanna Brand video. Let's start with this. All right. Come on.
go back like 10 seconds.
Okay. Gotcha.
Gay, and I
Oh, okay. Okay.
Nice job killing me, man. I literally got a pharaoh, nothing else. Have fun.
I'm very gay, and I also own a Switch too.
Oh, that's cool.
That guy was nice about it. That's cool. Thank you.
Okay.
God. I want to see one more. I'll put the link in the chat.
Oh, yeah, bro. You fucking punk bitch.
So get the fuck out now. It's not a funny fucking joke.
Oh, jeez. People getting heated in this
One
game.
more.
Oh, that did not sound convincing.
One more.
Someone went out of their way to commit a federal crime to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch
Oh my
2.
God, wow.
And now
Look at that mobility.
it's time to fucking suffer. Because here's why you're gonna suffer. Ready for this?
These videos are very fun. Okay, there's the link in chat.
Here's
there you
why
go.
you're gonna suffer.
Big ups to Shannon Brand on
Ready
that
for
one.
this?
Link is in chat. Go watch it, please. We need more of these. All right, we definitely need more of these. I'm gonna do another one of these puppies right here. And this is one we can't really listen to it, but there's a Russian-style YouTuber that he makes a few videos about DSP, and I found this because someone in DSP's video said, "Big ups from Dead P47."
Oh, yeah,
so I was
did
like,
we
"Who's
ever
Dead
suffer from that?
P47?"
I
Well,
didn't
would you
feel
know it?
anything.
There is a Russian YouTuber that is making
Hello,
videos about
everyone.
him.
You're gonna
wait.
suffer. Oh yeah, that's right. Remember that?
Welcome to my channel.
He was gonna
Everyone
make the
wants to be a
tractors
streamer
suffer.
these days.
Yeah, so
Suffer detractors?
but he calls DSP the worst distractor of all time. So that was the thesis on that one. Big ups to Dead P47. One more I want to get to. G-Man Lives. Okay, this is an 812,000 subscriber channel, G-Man, and he managed
Less than
to
Gundam.
slip in two beautiful and subtle DSP references. Big ups to people that sent this one. It's amazing.
It really feels like you're becoming the victim to these lame traps and other areas designed to ambush the player. The kind of thing you don't really know is coming and are probably going to die to.
That was great.
Not to mention it has an absolute abundance of these little spider things.
And that was the first one. That's how subtle it was. And there's one more here. This is another one.
Enemies that soak up literally dozens of bullets.
Oh.
Now, what the hell is this?
Now keep in mind that this is yet again...
That's it. He puts in a lot of those little tiny touches there, and they're always appreciated over here in Phil in the Wild corner here. Let's do another one.
You got it. Yeah. Okay. I think the bus got a flat tire or something. We stopped pretty suddenly. There's monsters and stuff. I think I would have noticed something like that. Dude, have you even looked at me? I look like a space alien. I can't look now, okay? You know this bit is super tough. I just need to bury the lizard. But I mean, like, my life is different forever now. I'll need need new clothes, I think, and like a lot of therapy. Dude, are you trying to make me fall off the Bridge of Solace? I need to focus. David is worried. Ugh, he's not my dad. Okay, who is this guy? Actually, just like too locked in on gaming. Tristan was like the troublemaker. It's Victor and Florence. Yeah, that's us. I'm Florence. Alright, awesome. Now, up until this point, I had been just killing every single tick that I found, which were feeding off these...
I didn't miss it, right? Let me refresh.
I think we might have missed it.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Yeah. You have them. The shoes are fine, you just need to crouch jump.
This is a Meerkat link, okay? Just letting you know, so there's no disaster streams allowed.
Worked. Well, that's stupid. Whoever heard of a crouch
Is
jump?
it? Hold on.
This is
Hey.
DSP.
There it is. There it is.
Whoa.
There it
The
is.
shoes are a trap. You hit the spikes if you have them. The shoes are fine. You just need to crouch jump. Yeah, it worked. Well, that's stupid.
Whoever heard of a crouch jump? It's Phil.
This is DSP.
It is Phil.
You got it.
That's the
There we
exact
go, there
line.
we go.
Whoever
Okay.
heard of a crouch
Enough
jump?
Phil in the wild. Yeah, big ups everybody for
people
joining
who
today.
run
So I want to
hurdles?
start today. Today was, I mean, to sum up this week, you know,
Whoever heard of a crouch jump? What a line. Oh my god, I didn't know there was such an overt DSP reference in Look Outside. That's pretty funny. Base devs. It's like a crouch jump is when like you're running hurdles. You can't just like Phil, do you think like when people run hurdles, they just like do a fucking like 6-foot tall vertical leap over the hurdles? No. They pull their legs up as they're jumping. That's what a crouch jump is.
This week we had the Halloween shit, and this week has been, I don't know, just Philip is doing all different kinds of stuff this week. He's been all over the place. We got 2 different Q&A style streams, which are always wild. But I think the wildest part of the week was the truck driving stream. And we're going to start with that one because that one had the most insanity, as it always does. As I think everyone would agree, truck simulator streams are now becoming the new PUBG,
Did you know in
the
Mario
new
3
fishing,
aka Bob's
the
Vietnam,
new
you could
streams where
crouch
DSP
jump?
is getting free
What? I never
therapy
heard
by
of
just
that.
saying whatever he wants. You know what I mean? And it's just, he goes off on this random stuff and he doesn't stop and he just goes off whatever he talks about. So there's 3 separate clips and they're all like the best clips of the week from that one single stream. So one thing we talked about first is about Friends, okay? And what Philip thinks about Friends. Now, you think Friends are always a positive and everyone should have friends. Well, DSP thinks very differently about Friends. So let's see what he thinks here.
No friends allowed. Only wives. If you have a wife, you can't have any friends.
Chill as a cherry says, do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside of a house, spending no time,
it's not a
meaningful time with
house.
friends, and doing
It's a condo.
anything? Listen, first
No
of all,
worries.
First of all,
I had a very eventful life before I became a full-time YouTuber and moved out here before 2014.
I
Most
played
of my
video
life was
games. Very
IRL
eventful.
shit. I traveled
I quabbled.
most of my life was IRL shit.
playing Street Fighter for like
Be honest,
15 years.
He,
Yeah, go ahead.
he had a lot of fun times back then. He had a lot of fun times. He was traveling with some dudes and playing some games and eating a lot of like fast food in restaurants. All it cost
Okay.
him was like 14 credit cards, but come on. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you do it for 14 credit
My
cards?
wife is my
It's
only
definitely
friend
worth it.
and she
Gotta
fucking
fact
hates
check
me.
you a little bit there. He was not traveling with friends because he often couldn't
Screw
find
this rage
rides
bait
to the
comment.
tournament,
I
so
am
he was
going to
going by
devent it.
himself. Also, there
Well,
was
he
many.
thought they were
Yeah, he took that really
Hack.
took that really personally. Are you gonna regret like being stuck indoors for the most of your life? He's like, well, first of all, I wasn't stuck inside until about 15 or 16 years ago. That'll show you.
friends.
yeah.
Okay, well, the past 15 or 16 years have been basically where you are now. So bringing up your past is only gonna take you so far.
I
For
also
what
have
it's
to,
worth, you know.
to also have to debunk the idea that he was having fun going places because he was often be staying in his hotel room to get ready for the tournaments. Remember, he famously went to Vegas and
Yeah.
didn't walk down the strip even once, even though many other people did. And
just
one other
sat
thing, he would
inside.
even bring game consoles for people to play up in his hotel room, and no one would come. So, you
Oh,
know,
that's sad.
well, you know, there's something to be said for that. But okay.
To my life, it was constant in-person interaction with people, going to
No,
arcades,
it wasn't.
going to their houses, going to fucking tournaments.
No.
That was my life. I was flying everywhere. I was traveling everywhere. In my youth,
And it's even sadder than that because this is a, you know, we said it before, but DSP found a community where if you are willing to do it, people will let you do it. Like Street
Didn't
Fighter
even
tournaments.
leave the country traveling
If you want to
just from
join,
coast
come on
to
down to the
coast.
tournament, brother. Play the entrance fee and you're in. And so,
It
but there was
sounds
nothing
like he
past
was a
that,
groupie
right?
than
Usually
an
people
actual
make friends
competitor.
past that
Right.
point. You know, like, hey, let's hang out after this tournament.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
DSP just couldn't manage it, and the
He was
reason
just a clingy hanger-on. I mean, we all know how clingy he is from
In my
his
youth.
interactions nowadays.
DSP, you're 43. Get the lead out with that exercise program.
Oh no, this is that being said. This is live. Oh shit, you're right. I should get rid of the watching. I hear what you're saying. Burp.
it is because he's too much of a douchebag.
But yeah, it just seemed like he was really clingy and didn't understand that he wasn't really welcome in that social circle. So he just stuck with them and just like hung around them and like tried to buy them off and give them food and stuff and rides. But they didn't even like him then. That's not really a social group, Phil.
You know, but okay.
But
you were not welcome.
It's more sad that he thought he managed it, but I guess he was the only guy to see it like that, and everybody else saw him as like Phil with the weird head.
Yeah, or the asshole online, even, you know, what his own doings, you know.
That's literally the polar opposite of what I do now.
Yes.
All right. So you're acting like since the day I was born, I was sitting in front of a TV streaming games. That's not.
This is extremism to avoid the argument, you know.
Of course.
But, you know.
Only just the past 15 years, not 43.
Until 2017. My life was very different, okay? Now, you're talking about now.
Uh-oh.
Now,
Stay in your lane.
I have a full-time job as a streamer. I'm married. My wife is my best friend.
Notice how he doesn't say happily married.
Okay, so full-time job is extremely questionable, as you know. You know his hours, guys. Everyone does. He might be up in his office for full-time hours or more than that, but that doesn't mean you're doing actual work, you know.
Happy?
And second, your wife being your best friend, again, that's an awesome thing to have. I think I have that too. However, that does not mean that you don't need extra friends outside of that. That's not, you know, my best friend's my wife. I don't need other friends. That's not really a flex or a good thing to have, guys. It's not. But
considering that pretty much he acknowledged that is true when he talked to the side scrollers, because he said his whole social life is his stream chat, and that's like the guy said, well, that's pretty sad,
online.
Phil, and he agreed with them.
Yeah, that he did, didn't he? He was like, "Yeah, well, you're right, Craig.
Yeah.
Yes, that is my so." Yeah, didn't he point to the computer and say that? This is my social life,
I don't
Craig.
know.
I gotta remember that.
That would have been great. I hope he did it.
The Dented
This
Zone
is
really
my social
captured the
life,
true essence
Greg.
of DSP
And
outside of streaming.
Lemtex, thank you for saying that. If your wife is your best friend, then how come every time they've ever interacted, it looks like they are meeting each other for the first time?
Yeah.
Right?
But there's no rapport, there's no warmth, there's no chemistry when they're together. Like, cool. That's a great friend to have. Someone who just is like a fucking distant third cousin.
You know what I mean?
Like me and my sister have like a better back and forth than him and Kat had.
It just looks
And
like,
trust me, we're not that close.
they are. This is their first time, and the first time he touches her shoulder, it's like this whole. Why are you doing this?
Like
why are you touching
scratching
me?
her.
You know, that kind of thing. But okay, anyway,
Kind of.
he's flexing on us. We're all
a
getting
gif of
flexed on here.
Now I'm married.
Okay.
I have a full-time job as a streamer, and I'm married. My wife is my best friend.
Okay, that's
If
fine.
anything, for free time, you know
What a
who I
lame
want to
best
spend more
friend.
time with? My wife. Not anyone else. I don't want to have other friends. I just want to spend more time with my wife, who I don't spend enough time with as it is.
Okay, but you're happy
So
though.
you'll understand this one day when you find the right person, and you have that who you want to spend as much time with as possible. And you
Again, literally the question was, are you going to regret spending so much time indoors? And he's like, maybe you'll understand why I don't have to spend the time outdoors if you get married. Not like I am.
can't because you're busy all the time. Then you'll get it. But the thing is, you're a single schlub right now.
How do you
Assuming.
Okay, pause.
Yeah, go ahead. Paused.
But before we even get into that, started immediately super defensive, which I'm not going to judge him. Like you said, having your wife be your best friend, I hope that for everybody, because that's awesome. You're going to spend
Manfield, if
the
Kat
rest
is
of your
your
life with
best
that
friend,
person.
I do not
But
want to meet your
also
worst
being
enemy.
super defensive, as if the person
I wanted to see
insulted
this gif,
you
but I posted
or
it in the wrong
they
place.
affected your ego in some kind of way. Very, very insecure. And then
Yes.
immediately shifting on to attacking the person.
Here, this
for
gif. This is one of my favorite gifs of Phil and Kat. Is this one here? Remember this? The way he just like scratched her.
Ludwig, you made me remember the Family Guy meme with Peter saying, I'm happily moderately hap relative. I am married.
Look at that. Is he like he brushes her? Yes. We have intimacy. And then she just like looks over like, why are you touching me? I don't like being touched.
For no reason is also like, it's bad.
You know, it's a classic. The longer he rants after a question, the more that question hurt him. Okay,
Scratched
because
like a
that's
bored
the case
cat.
here. He
I know,
really
just
knows
like-
that thought is in his mind. You know, like okay, I'm
It's like very hover hand, insecure. You know that guy I made that Gundam video about, the guy who was like very nebbish and was trying to touch that Twitch girl, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll keep my hands to myself."
really not doing anything in life, and he knows it, but he's got to kind of cope with that and deal with
Alex
that.
from PA or whatever his name is.
So how does he deal with that? By lashing out at the person asking the question, go to extremism and say, actually, this way is the best, even though no one's going to think like that. I mean, it's not healthy that your wife is your best friend. That's all you person you spend time with in the whole universe. It's not. And also, that's not even true for him because she doesn't even go shopping with him. Come on. You know? If I have my best friend, I want to go shopping with my best friend. Hey, best friend, you want to go shopping? It's a normal thing. Hey, best friend, I'm going shopping. Nah, I'm going to do Power Wash Simulator for the next 8 hours. You can go ahead by yourself. Is that a best friend? I got to do the Thieves Quest for another 18 hours. My 20th time going through the Thieves Quest line. Is that best friends?
Yeah.
Who's trying to
never
criticize
know.
me? I'm
There
like,
might be a subtle wrinkle in the story, like a plot twist in a mystery movie that would just make it all make sense.
Yes, maybe so.
I stream, you don't understand it because you're younger than me. One day you'll get to that age, hopefully, you'll find the right person, and then you'll be happy just like me, and you'll get it. Mm-hmm. Well, a lot of people who criticize me in my life don't understand that the life is great.
No one criticized this life, by the way. Everyone asked a question. This person asked a question about him, and he immediately said, everyone's criticizing this because he hears all the detractor talk, and he knows it better than anybody. He watches the most detractor shit of anybody. More than anyone in chat, guys. He's watching detractor shit.
Well, a lot of people who criticize me in my life don't understand that the life is great, that I'm incredibly happy with the way that it is, because I set it up that way. Like, I actually... No, you're not. Oh, you're not married. You're such a fucking liar. Ban that
That dude said, I'm actually married, but okay. And then this is the response.
guy right now.
Yeah, he went off the script. You're not supposed to go off the
You see,
script.
I'm quite gay. Dude, you are literally sitting on my stream right now telling me basically that my life sucks.
He asked a question about your life.
Even though I'm the one with the audience, I'm the one making money, getting healthy, happily married, and you're going to tell me you're married? No, you're wasting your fucking life watching
You're gonna
me
tell
saying
me
shit
you're
like that to me.
married?
Yeah, please. And this is so, like, imagine if I said that. Anyone watching our stream right now, you guys are all dumb fuck losers. You guys aren't married. None of you guys are getting laid. You're watching our show. That's what he did.
And we're not married either because, number one, we're doing the show right now in a time slot that we would otherwise be married. And number two, we're gay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wonder if, because this is before the gay rant's going to come. That's next. I wonder if this what's built up that rant to the surface, kind of, you know? Like this, it might be working towards it, you know?
Me on my stream. You're not married. No one would marry you. All right, you understand that?
Because you watch a DSP stream, no one will marry you. Because you watch a DSP stream, no one will marry you. This is a real cool thing to say to your real audience. Not that they give a shit, and it's probably true for them. But
no one in their right mind would even talk to you of any kind of a fucking gender. You're the one.
Oh wow! Not even like anyone
genders.
else.
No genders.
No one in their right mind would even talk to you.
I don't care what your pronouns are.
Any kind of a fucking gender.
Uh-huh.
You're the one who sits in your fucking basement all day smelling like fucking stinky ass fucking socks, all right? No one else.
Got him. Brought out the sock comment. Got him.
DSP only started showering regularly because another man criticized him. So
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
That what? And he leaves his house by his own admission once a week, calling the other person living in their basement. Okay.
Yeah.
Who lives in
Well,
more
I mean,
of a basement?
The other guy, he pretty much just acknowledged reality as DSP shares it, right? He sits around all day inside of his house, and the guy just asked him, "Are you really cool with doing that for the rest of your life?" And this is what happened.
And good point, everybody in
Wait,
chat
he
saying
really believes
this
that
is the
people
guy
that
that
watch lolcow drama
self-admittedly
doesn't have
wears
girlfriends.
cologne because his office gets stuffy. That's, I mean, is that someone that can make fun of anyone smells?
Anyway.
Anyways. Yep.
I have received a generous contribution.
There we go. That makes it okay. Generous contribution. Okay, before we get to the gay, I want to go back in time. This was in the morning of this one, I believe, or before the pre-stream of this one. We get a little marriage talk here, okay? So I wanted to show you some marriage talk, which is another retcon. This story has been changed so many times throughout the years. We're going to hear the story of when he got married to Catherine. And you tell me if this sounds like a happy beginning to anyone's marriage. Here we go.
How long were Kat and I engaged? Actually, not very long. The thing is, that wasn't the plan. Like, if I remember correctly, so Kat moved in with me around February 2018. I'm pretty sure we got engaged in the fall. I want to say it was like September-ish. Okay? And we had absolutely no plans to get married. Like, we knew we wanted to, but we knew we didn't have the money for it. At that point, we're talking 2018. I was still in big financial distress. I didn't have any money. So we were like, listen, I'm happy we're engaged, but let's just wait.
Yeah.
We'll wait till we can do it right. It may be years and years down the line. Who knows? But we love each other.
Similar to a honeymoon. It'll be years and years down the road, honey.
That's all that matters. We're together, right?
I have to buy RGBs first.
We're committed. That was that. The whole thing in 2019, where we went to Connecticut to see my parents, and it all like fell in line. It was complete circumstance. Like, my parents reached out to me
If I remember
in
correctly,
early 2019 saying,
I am
listen,
stupid
our
and don't
health
know
is turning
anything.
for the worse.
So I could be
Particularly,
wrong.
my mom had a few things
I
going
am
on
the
that were
best
really
streamer
bad.
you should follow and give money
And they didn't
to
know
though.
if it was going to get worse or better. And basically, the way that my parents pitched this whole idea of me going to Connecticut was as follows.
Here we go. Parents having to pitch to their son a reason to come visit them before they die.
But we want to spend
yeah, go ahead.
For him, it's a business investment because he's going to invest his time that he would have otherwise been begging for money on YouTube, and he needs to get some kind of profit,
That's amazing, though. Like, okay, imagine your parents. Hey, Meerkat, we're not doing so well. Hoping to see you could visit. Here's what we'll give you if you visit us, okay?
What are your terms?
Yeah. All right, Mom. What's up? What's in it for me, Mommy? Well, first of all, I'm dying. Second of all, we'll give you a fuck ton of money. Okay, I'm listening. Keep going.
Time with you.
Yeah, since
While
this is the last time they're going to see me ever, it's going to cost them a premium.
Yeah.
Never going to get this chance again.
We want to spend time with you while we are still capable of doing things. Like,
this is so sad, guys. This is so sad. Imagine your parents saying this to you. I can get emotional thinking about that happening to me because luckily my parents are still alive. I know they won't be forever, but they are right now. And can you imagine your mom having to say, listen, I really want to spend time with you before I drop fucking dead. What do I have to give you for you to come over here to see me? That is insane. That is wild.
Like, we want to go out and do things together. We want to go to the zoo. We want to go shopping. We want to go to dinner.
Zoo.
We don't want you to end up coming to visit us when we're decrepit, when we're falling apart, and we can't do anything. So think of this as like a do or die. You have to come now because we're getting diagnosed with health issues. Kind of.
Think of it as a last chance offer you get on your mobile game, son. It's kind of like one of those. When they say if you don't buy in the next 24 hours, it's going to be more expensive. Same deal here.
Yeah, they had to use FOMO on him to get him to visit them before they die.
Yeah, this is like one of your do or die sales from WWE Champion, son. Could you please? I will literally die.
So I agreed to do the trip. My wife and I were going to go out, but we didn't have any money.
I reluctantly signed the contract.
We were broke because we were so up to our eyeballs in debt at that point. So my parents offered to pay for the entire
Why are you bringing Kat into this?
Yeah.
Who's got the debt?
Trip to go out there because they felt like it was us spending time with them. It was like a favor to them, right? But at the same time, as this was happening,
by the way, just
please
for people that haven't noticed yet, notice every time he looks towards the chat, he's swerving off the road. Legitimately, every time he is almost about to crash every single time.
Yes, he can't talk and drive. It's tough.
Engaged in all of that. So basically the way my parents spun it was,
Yeah, he said favor, by the way. Yes, he did say favor. He said a favor to them. Okay, let's play that again because we just let that go by. A favor to them. A favor to them. Okay? Let's see. Favorite people.
I always kind of questioned, but was Kat actually happy during her wedding? All the things he's talking about only really appealed to him and his family were the only ones there.
To go out there because they felt like it was us spending time with them. It was like a favor to them, right?
It was a favor to them, right?
But at the same time, as this was happening, we got engaged in all of that. So basically the way my parents spun it was,
Okay, just to recap. This is how my parents spun it. Spun it.
Yeah, that's kind of suspect.
This is how my parents spun it, okay? This is the kind of spin they put on this puppy.
You're going to be out here. You got some family out here. You got great food out here. If you wanted to.
It's going to be funnier when you hear what his mom is going to say right here. That he brought up the food. He brought up the food.
Out here. You got great food out here. If you wanted to. Not that my parents are rich, because it was not a big ceremony at all. It was like the smallest ceremony possible, basically. All in their house. And then at a local restaurant right down the street from their house was where we had our dinner, right?
That was Burger King, by the way.
But saying, you could come out here and get married. And then, you could have a nice few days together. It's kind of like a honeymoon. Even though it really wasn't a honeymoon. It was just hanging out. And having some food
they should have paid for a real honeymoon. Those broke fucking pussies, my parents.
Dumb bitches. Wasn't even a real honeymoon.
And stuff. But it was better than nothing. We couldn't afford to do a real honeymoon. So that's how they spun it. So
that's how they spun it again.
We went from being engaged and having literally absolutely no idea when we were going to be able to get married at all. To within a few months, my parents pitching, hey, come out here, spend time with us, but also get married and everything. It was like, well, I guess it all kind of just came to be. It all kind of happened, and it worked out.
Amazing. Amazing. Great reason to get married. Your parents had to guilt trip you and tease you and, entice you with the food from Connecticut to get you over there to get married to Catherine. Beautiful. Beautiful, amazing.
He liked,
so maybe it was
his
meant to
family,
be. Maybe all that was meant to
and
happen
food
that
he
way.
grew up liking.
Because
If anything,
otherwise,
it
I
sounds
actually
more
have
like
no
a birthday
idea.
party for Phil than a wedding for two people that love each other.
That would imply that DSP was meant to jerk off on YouTube. That's kind of funny. It's his
meant
destiny.
To be. This is your destiny. It is meant to happen.
So really, we got engaged that fall, so it was September, and then we got married in April. So we weren't even engaged for a year. But we have been happily married for many years, so.
Okay, I'll pause for laughter. Big ups to Elite Gamer Terror Task Force says, I love being gay and watching my favorite bisexual gossip show. Talk about Phil's sweater. It's so ugly and out of season. Oh yeah, I got the sweater on deck. Don't worry.
Unironically, outside of the gimmick of the gay episode, we're gonna be having a fashion police segment. So maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it was destiny.
Okay, Christian C says, do we think Kat sees Phil as her best friend? Ooh, sad thought, Christian C. That's a sad thought, actually. I wonder.
I really like that they are as strange as they are, because people interpret their relationship in all kinds of ways. Because it can vary from people that are just roommates and just coexisting and having some sort of like a
talk about my sweater.
Symbiotic relationship.
Please.
And it could be best friends, soulmates level. And no one can tell because they have zero chemistry or just is so confusing, their relationship.
Yeah. Who's the guy? The Gray Fox. That's her best friend, I think. The Gray Fox. Skyrim players will recognize that reference. I think it's the Gray Fox. Magic Short Bus says, can't wait to see my fellow gays at the Unicorn. Yeah, the Unicorn, Meerkat, if you haven't seen, is the closest gay bar to Philip's house. We found that on WPIG one day. It's called the Unicorn. So you know Philip's going to be there
Hell yeah.
someday. Aloha Snack Bar says, "This the rainbow unicorn or just another stream with ALT and Meerkat?" This is always the unicorn. We love the unicorn. Also at the unicorn they have narwhal breakfast, I believe, or the basement. I think they called narwhal something. I can't remember, but shout outs to the unicorn. Love that establishment. If you want to sponsor us, that'd be the funniest thing ever. Unicorn, make it happen. Christian C says, "Only gay non-married losers watch Phil." That's what he's saying, legitimately, right? Legitimately, he's saying that. Like, if you're watching me, there's no way you're married, dumb fuck. Oh, that's right. Gray Fox is Oblivion. I'm a fake Skyrim fan. But, you know, you get the point. Chuck Buried says, big ups that being said, tuning in here is my second favorite pastime. The first, of course, is romantic congress with other men. Oh, obviously. And that's what we're going to get to next. I think he is done with the talk here. Oh, yeah, here we go. One more thing about big weddings, okay? Oh, no, fuck this. It's just he says, like, yeah, big weddings suck. I'm glad our wedding was 2 people. That's what he's going to say. So moving on. We don't need to play that part. Let's get to this, okay? So this was from the end of this very same stream. And what got this going was... I don't even know what kind of got this going, because at the very end of the stream, he takes an audible and decides to start talking about this thing, right? And it just happens so quick. And at the day before, I will say this, the Kino Casino boys, they did announce they were taking 2 weeks off, okay? So was that maybe the reason? I don't know, but it just comes out of nowhere. And someone did ask about estrogen. Someone said something about estrogen, and maybe that made it happen. But here we go. This is the start.
You're not funny since I miss the extended family gatherings too, but I was the youngest and my cousins all picked on me. For me, I was the only boy.
Yeah.
I had all female cousins, 4 of them. So whenever there was a family gathering, it was all the cousins, you know, doing girly shit. And I was the odd boy out.
That was in every situation he's ever been in his entire life, by the way. He was the odd boy out. Like, just, you could put any situation he's ever been in before that, and it still works. But go ahead. Okay.
Seems like I'm comfortable with an estrogen-heavy environment. You say that again, I did Smart Guys with PPP for a lot of months there, man. That was a rough one.
And I mean, bro, Triple P made him get up and walk the runway. Who is gay in this scenario?
Triple P made him work out for him. He said, do push-up,
show
bitch.
his underwears.
Yeah, that's true. DSP walked the catwalk for Triple P, did a push-up for Triple P, and showed Triple P his underwear because he's trying to impress Triple P so much. And socks. That is wild. He was whatever it took to keep Triple P's in Triple P's good graces. DSP would have done. We know now what it's over now, but how far could a Triple P push that? You know what I mean? Like, we don't know the limit, because dancing was fine, push-ups was fine, showing underwear was fine. Where could it have went if he tried? You know? But all right, here we go. This is the thing. This is the finale of this stream right now. Was pretty insane.
All right. Let's get serious. Let's get very serious for the end of the stream now, all right?
Here we go.
Enough of that nonsense. Okay, hold on. No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say.
Like, I don't know what that sounded like someone was talking to him, but no one's talking to him. You hear that? No. Hold on. No. No one's talking except him. So you don't have to start with that. What? No. Like, this is the full context, guys. This is how it happens.
All right.
So
let's get serious. Let's get very serious for the end of the stream now,
right?
Enough of that nonsense.
No, okay, that's it. I'm letting it play. You gotta wait 15 seconds here. That's a normal DSP stream. Laugh.
Okay, hold on. No. All right.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say.
Okay.
Ready? I'm going to say this now, and I just got to say it, all right? It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content, I make lolcow content, drama content, okay? I'm sorry to say,
Yeah,
are you
he's
not
slowly
aware
turning into
that drama content,
Shut up and
gossip
tell
content,
me why you troll
this
me.
whole kind of content,
Shut up
you
and
do
tell
realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right? It always has been. 1,000,000%. Who's the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing this backstabbing shit? That is girly shit teenage girls do and gay guys do.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack
Yeah, it
there.
makes sense.
Yeah.
The king snake tells it to you.
I like
You're an
how
idiot.
Alex from Phoenix, like a real certified dent, is like, trying to watch his favorite streamer play a gaming stream and then donate. Ever played Mario Strikers?
Yeah. Shut up, Alex. We're in the middle of the gay segment.
Alex, shut the fuck up. I'm cooking. Okay? But this is
I have a base take.
I'm base. My take is becoming based, Alex. Shut the fuck up about games. All right. So,
male.
anyways,
Talk about
this
my wife,
is.
please.
I really think this is directed at Kino Casino, I guess. I mean, it seems like it's more directed towards that side of things. He's trying to get something to come back to Triple P, I guess. I don't know. It's obvious. He brought up the Kino Casino like 3 or 4 times this week after he said he's going to do his final word. And it just seems like this is the only best he could come up with, I guess. Is like, if you like drama content, you're gay. I guess. I don't know. And then he's added the girls thing because then it makes it not just like homophobic, I guess. Like girls do that too.
Well,
so I don't know.
Because then when you add the girls, it makes sense in the sense of the T channels. Because those channels, there are many channels that do commentary for girly YouTubers that do makeup and have drama in between them. Those are mainly the target demographic is women. That's true. But everybody else, it pretty much gets bundled together as a commentary channel, a commentary community, if you will.
Yeah. But I mean, there's plenty of dudes that do that too. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not like it's a exclusively female thing. And I would consider what we do and what Kino does not exactly drama, more like we watch funny stuff that other people do and then make jokes about it, which I guess is drama. I mean, I don't, like it's not really defined as drama. I wouldn't say Kino Casino are a drama channel at all,
We do also definitely gossip, which I love. I love gossip. I think gossip is a very one of the most common human traits is discussing other humans, especially when they are ridiculous and they're doing weird stuff. And you're like, "Whoa, are you seeing this guy?"
Yeah,
and then they're talking about it.
I don't know where this is coming from. I guess this is. I mean, it really has to be DSP's big plan to get back at Kino and make it seem bad. If you like that kind of content, that you are gay. Which is, I mean, Keemstar is Drama Alert. So 21st Sergeant says, the show was called Drama Alert. Does that mean Keemstar's gay? I guess.
Sure.
He's the head queen then, right?
I just don't understand the big dunk of calling someone gay on the internet. Everybody gets called gay on the internet all the time. I don't understand how this is supposed to dunk on somebody, especially considering that he loves making this kind of content. He loves watching this kind of content because he's watching LTG videos and Wings of Redemption troll videos. And he likes participating and benefiting from that content because he was sucking Kino Casino's balls for damn near a year straight for that kind of content.
He was so into it. He loved it. It's the crazy part is DSP loves the drama more than anybody. He loves when he has something to say. He thinks everyone cares about his takes. Or let's let him go. Way more. You think that's it? Not even close.
That's what it is. I'm sorry. So if your entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone and how they look and how they act and how they sound.
Yeah, see,
they're a joke, ha ha ha. Dude, that is the most immature girly shit. You are so gay if all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day. Period. And that goes for all the drama content creators. That goes for all the fucking detractor channels. You're gay. Now,
like, this is, I mean, okay, we're gonna let him keep going. But, like, really, guys, this kind of saying you're gay as it's a negative thing, like, it isn't even a joke anymore. It's just a stupid thing to say. Like, in that way, he's doing it. You know what I'm saying, Meerkat? I know that's still like, hey, you're gay, whatever, you're gay. But that's like really saying you are homosexual. That's bad. It's not even a funny thing anymore. It's just a fucked up thing to say. And he thinks he's using it like a dunking on them, like, yeah, well, you're gay. That's funny. And how, it's like the 90s. Yeah, Cracker Jack. It's really a 90s style feeling. And Meerkat wasn't around those days. I wasn't either, but that's what it was like back then. You know, it was funny then. We called everybody gay. We loved it. But it was funny.
We still do. Gay is coming back. People are more open-minded now. You can call people gay all the time. They're not even offended.
Yeah.
But it's interesting enough that I've heard him many times call his detractors gay, autistic, children, which is very funny because there's so many gay
DSP
autistic
might
kids
as well
fucking
say
his
the
shit
word
up
low tier
constantly
God
to the
does all
point
the
where
time,
he's
and
constantly
DSP
seething
cares
about
way
them.
too much
It's
about
like
getting his
your
respect.
business is so easy to fuck with by gay autistic children. That's crazy. You have a shitty business.
That's a good point. And like how he chooses to say this, right? In his way, this is the end of it, guys. There's no like, we're going to get to a thesis statement about how gay is negative in this way. Gay is, what I mean by the gay thing is this or something. Maybe it means that you have different feelings or maybe you're more in tune with your feminine side. It's not like that. You are homosexual and that's bad if you like drama stuff. And it's really, it's one of the craziest takes he's had, which is saying a lot for him. But he thinks this is an own, when it's just really, really not. And the only people that are going to think it is his audience, which, well, they don't care about this shit, really. But all right, let's hear more of this. He's not close to being done.
That's okay if you're accepting of that.
Yeah, see, what does that
mean? You
mean?
understand that. That's the content.
Listen to this.
Now, that's okay if you're accepting of that. But you understand that. That's the content you put.
It's okay if you accept that you have the unfortunate situation of being homo. That's what he said right there.
That sucks, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe I was meant to become gay.
I've accepted that. We all have our downfalls, and I've accepted that I'm homosexual. So this doesn't hurt me, Philip.
I'm a fallible human.
Yeah. I was gifted a body, and that body is homo, and I'm proud of it.
Like, I remember when I first started on YouTube, all right? There were people who, were totally into serious subject matters. I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about it. I make content.
I'm a fallible homo. There you go, Jody Taint. I'm a fallible homo.
I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about it. I make content about it. And then there were the people who were like, oh my God, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what this guy, did you see how this guy looked? Look at this picture. Oh my God. And that's the kind of content they put out, and they blew up for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it.
What did Pastor Eric Miller say? What did he say?
The effeminate men, they're not strong enough.
The effeminate
Punk
men.
ass, sissified boys. So many things. He was ahead of his time, really.
My
I
guy,
took
the
their
very
manhood.
first
That's mine
video
now.
on
I took
YouTube
it from
was of a
them.
turtle.
And again, I'm not saying
Platform
there's
was
anything
never
wrong.
serious.
Maybe he did take it from us. That asshole. Fuck. Get that guy.
At all. I'm not saying that's bad content or ever. Hey, there's an audience for it. That became a very prominent audience on YouTube back in the day. For sure. 1,000,000%. But now what's happened is somehow that content has evolved into no, it's all mainstream, it's okay, it's normalized, but it's not.
Okay, so just for a quick fact check. Drama TV shows were always extremely popular since the beginning of time. There was magazines, newspapers. What celebrities do was always a very interesting thing for a lot of fucking people. When YouTube started, it just moved on to YouTube. That's what DSP's saying, right? So when
Before
YouTube...
that,
go ahead.
Early 2000s reality TV show. Nowadays, reality TV shows are massive. All that shit, it's always been a thing that people did. It's always been interesting, entertaining. It's always existed, and it will always exist. Gay, straight, lesbian, or whatever.
Bestiality, like DSP's case with the bear. Same thing, all that stuff.
Well, maybe that. Not
sorry,
that
YouTube.
much.
Yeah, sorry, YouTube. That was a joke, YouTube. Might get in trouble.
Immature. It's meant for teenage girls.
No, it's not.
And gay guys. It always was. That was supposed
to be... And that's not even talking about the fact that sports is just a different version of that. Let's be real. Sports is a different kind of drama. And what is the gossip? There's gossip in sports. Well, is this guy going to play? No, is that guy going to play? Oh, he's going to be out this weekend, I bet. What will the coach do?
In general.
It's all the same shit.
He only cares
wondering
that
about
there's
what
drama
different
content
people
about
on
him.
this fucking earth are going to do in their situation. That's 99% of all content on the fucking earth is that. You know, but yes,
think about
it's
it.
gay.
Fantasy football is literally assembling together the perfect lineup of big, strong, athletic men
Yes.
and watching them perform. That's straight.
Is there any games based on that I could buy? That sounds pretty fun. Like hot guys, wrestling, cards. I don't know.
He's seen as like this kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of. Somehow now it's being built. No, now there's big business behind this drama content.
Always has been.
How do we? Fun of people.
I'm so shocked that we made it so far without talking about his addiction to big, sweaty pictures of men that he spends money on. It's shocking.
About a product that is all about drama. That is their definition of what they do is drama. They're a drama TV show.
Literally.
But yeah, that's gay too, I guess.
People, this tearing people down.
And that's a good point. Chow Tacone says, right now he's trying to pivot from the fact that he said being gay is bad. And I really think that as well.
That's true, yeah.
About halfway through, he's like, okay, well, let me think about how I'm going to say this, but he's lost already, so we're just swimming now.
Drama content, this making fun of people, this tearing people down. If all you do all day is act like that, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, the T channels,
there you
all
go.
the shit. That is a very...
Does DSP know what the T channels are? That's a legitimate question I have. Like, the T channels, they talk about the chai tea, the green tea, those T channels, Like, he doesn't fucking know what T means, I bet.
Culture-centric kind of content.
He definitely knows what T means.
Well, that's unfortunate one.
Sit on there. Oh, no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident in yourself. If you were, you wouldn't make fun of others. You'd be confident enough in your own content that you don't have to bring others down. The only people who have to do that are people who are not confident in themselves and or have this feeling of like immaturity, drama. Again, teenage girl shit.
Oh, didn't know where he was going with that one. Absolutely bullshit. Also, this is within 3 days of him going on the Detractor channel for Wings. And I think it was a little more than that. But anyways, within a week, absolutely, within a week of him going on Detractor channels of Wings and saying negative things, because it was before the interview. So yes, DSP saying what he is doing is actually gay because he talks down to people all the time, more than anybody. He just 5 minutes ago said hanging out with Triple P was a estrogen style thing. So I'm not sure why he's saying this now. Soul at 2 a.m., another certified DSP dent who is just trying to watch DSP play games has to ask, is it okay to be gay? Even he realizes that this could be kind of negative if you are gay. What do you think, DSP?
And that's a whole business on YouTube now, but it's normalized, right? No, it's not. If that's all you do, there's a problem there. And the problem is you. You're an insecure little bitch who just sits there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy.
Just say his name, right? Just say Triple P, Philip. That would be way more entertaining and way more rewarding for you, I think. But he's not strong enough to do that. We're too much of a bitch to call out Triple P directly. So now we just got to talk about him, but not say him. You know what I mean?
But also, like, what if he did
name DSP.
say him? I don't know why he's trying to avoid it so much. Because Triple P's gonna learn about this segment. They're gonna make fun of him for like 40 minutes, and they're gonna call him gay 20 times. He should know exactly what to expect. I don't know why he's beating around the bush so much.
Yeah, I know. Like, if you just fucking own it. And by the way, what we're watching right now, I'm going to spoil it for you. This is the thumbnail he decides to make about this. DSP's based take on drama content cooks. I'll let you decide the usage of cooks there. But this is his based take. Though, remember, he decided it's a based take, by the way. Only he decided that. And the base take is, if you like drama stuff, you're gay. And that's the based take. So, but not even, DSP is not cooking here, guys. The based take is cooking.
Yeah.
Sav had a great tweet. Let me get the tweet from Sav. That was an amazing banger of a tweet here from Sav. She said, like, where is it? I'll get the link here. This is my favorite tweet she ever did. Right here. It is right here. Yeah. Shout outs to Kinda Sav here. This is the best. My base to take cooks. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Okay.
He's trying, man.
We're not
desperately trying. And this was, I think, give or take 24 hours before he made another video trying to, to milk his own rage, I guess. He made a detractor video about himself.
Yes, I have that one as well here. Hold on, but let's finish the gay one, then we'll get to that next one.
Let's
Not the person you're making fun of, because they're just trying to live their life. You're the sissy girl in the equation. But the thing is, that used to be known. That actually used to be known mainstream.
Thank God DSP never had kids. I don't have any daughters, but it's very, very disrespectful to say if you are a sissy girl, like if you're a girl, you're a sissy girl, right? Girls equal sissy girl. That's not a really good mentality to have if you want to think of women as equals, which he definitely doesn't. But, that's a different story. But let's go.
You look at that like, all right, you got your little T channels and your little, this guy on the internet who acts effeminate and he talks like celebrity gossip and shit. But now it's become like, but now it's mainstream acceptable because you had guys who turned it into big business. It's still
what
stupid.
was unacceptable about
still
it? What's unacceptable? Just because it's gay or gay-centric? Because here, okay, the punchline is, if you like this, you're gay, that's bad. But then we're beating around the bush. That's not supposed to be the punchline. I guess the drama itself is inherently bad because you're laughing at somebody that is like begging for money or something. That it makes no sense.
He doesn't want anyone to talk about anyone else. I guess that if you talk about anyone else in your life, that means you're gay. But that no one would have anything to talk about if we can't talk about what other humans do. What? It doesn't even make any sense. What can we talk about if you can't talk about other human beings are doing on this earth? Everything you are ingesting in media is talking about shit other humans have done on this earth. And DSP is now labeling that sissy girl stuff. But, all right, okay.
He doesn't like it because he's the subject of ridicule. If it was anybody else, he would be on there. But he's in that bundle of lol cows, so...
Yeah, that's the real answer. The real truth
obviously,
is,
I mean, I would be fucking pissed off if Raw Phil was restreaming me and getting literally 10 times the number of viewers that I get.
Yes.
I would be pissed off if a bunch of guys were making a podcast getting literally 10 times the amount of views that I get, and they're talking about me and how much I'm trash. If that's everything that I do, because the big focal point of this whole rant is that this... doing drama, this is your whole identity on the internet. That's you're born with it, and that's how it is your whole life. Because it's like that for him. He can't escape from Dark Side Phil. He will always be the guy with this internet footprint that did all of these things. And he's just kind of mad that this is where it all led him.
And he really wishes he could get out of that. And that's why he's scrambling so much, do a different kind of shit, trying to get out of this. Like, we're going to show the thumbnail where some people are theorizing he's trying to make detractor videos himself now. He is scrambling just because he wants to he's changed everything he can in his mind, right? He's working out now. He's got guns. He's cut. He said that too. Then I'll show you that. He's cut. He's ripped.
I think one of the things that's happening to him is he's realizing that he doesn't have as many options as he thought. Because back like a year ago, he would start talking about, if it doesn't work out with the video games, I'll do like a talk show and I'll have people on or podcasts, stuff like that. And then he struggled to even get Wings of fucking Redemption to talk to him for like 2 hours. And that guy is now ghosting him. So he's looking around and there's nobody there. And the dents are just, you never know if the dents are going to swing by and leave their whole social security check for the month. Or you're not going to see him again. And is this just purgatory of existence that you need to convince yourself is awesome? And it doesn't look like it is.
That's a good point, because he's really, I bet it really hurts him that DSP Throwback didn't make money for him, because that was like a pivot point. I can do this DSP Throwback, get the residual views. That got fucked because Darziak got pissed. Now he did DSP Reacts. That got fucked because no one gives a shit. He really wants to just talk there and get money, talk on the screen and get money, right? That's what he wanted to do. And he's learning now he can't do that. Well, I would hope he's doing more of talking to the camera and waiting for money than ever now, but I hope he does that every day. try that DSP every day. That may be the best thing ever for Detractor if he does do that, guys, because that's when the crazy shit comes out. You know, games like this. But I get you right though. He really has to come to grips with he can't do anything. Right? There's nothing else he could do. So now we're stuck here. We can't change anything else. We have an awesome background. We got RGBs. We got awesome lighting. We got 2 awesome rigs. We can get PC gaming now, but none of it's really changing. Even though DSP is hitting goals very regularly now. But he's not acting like he's very happy, is he? And that's because his outward perception has never been lower, I think. Like right now, it's just everybody is shitting on DSP to a degree that it's never been before. And he's also hurting more than ever before because the Kino Casino boys, right? That really hurt. But anyways, here we go.
Because you had guys who turned it into big business. No, it's still stupid. It's still immature. It's still gay.
It's still
okay
gay.
if it's gay.
Still gay.
But
It's
you
okay.
have to accept that it's gay. You have to accept
Is it
that
okay if it's immature?
Immature girly shit. It's effeminate.
So why are you complaining?
So immature girly shit, gay.
Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit about other guys constantly.
That's what you're doing now.
Because they got
But
their
what
own
if
shit
you're
going
gay?
on.
Wasn't that the whole point? That you're gay? And now you're straight, I guess. You're straight but doing gay stuff. And you don't want to accept it. It sounds like fucking DSP trying to convince himself he's straight. Okay, so I got married and I still want to touch Hulk Hogan's dick. Well, what do I have to do? I guess I have to work out. That's what's going to get the gay out of me. And then he started working out for a couple weeks. Dude, I'm still craving Triple H's fucking abs. God damn it.
So by your logic,
Hogan's,
which one are you, DSP?
But I'm married to a woman.
An insecure
I got
teenage
news
girl?
for you. That means you're
or
gay.
an insecure gay man?
Wait, someone needs to make that happen.
Why do I care about what anyone else outside of my stream is doing? I don't.
I don't know. Why do you
guys
care?
doing in my stream? Did you hear what this guy said about you? Did you hear what that guy said? I don't give a fuck.
Sounds
Dude,
like
today
you do.
I ran a great stream. Entertained
I made
audience.
money.
I made bank. Everyone.
We're hearing these things every fucking day, by the way. This is the I've never been more successful than I am now. I've never been happier than I am now. Everyone else is lying. I'm awesome. That this thing comes out.
I'm making
more
money.
frequently
That
than
means
ever
I can't
before
be a
now. Here
bad
you go.
person.
Dude, today I ran a great stream, an entertained audience. I made bank. Everyone had a great time. Why the fuck do I care what anyone else on this planet did today?
Well, you sure do.
I'm the one in charge here.
I'm the one in charge here.
I'm the big cheese.
Sit and crap on other people.
He's the dick cheese.
I'm happy and I'm successful. If all you do is crap on other people, that's because you ain't got shit for yourself because you're a bitch. You're a little coward. You're a little fucking sissy girl.
If
I
took
really
one
think
thing
he
from
kind of
that
is just
20-minute
going in and
unhinged
out of
rant,
like
it's that you
directly
don't
talking
care.
to Triple P and not. Because I guess this is how he's
Yeah.
coping with the
The
Kino
times they
Casino
aren't to
making
change
multiple
it.
times more than he is. I
Come
guess.
gather
I don't
detractors
know.
wherever
yeah,
you roam.
make more
and
money
let's
than
watch
me.
this old man beg and groan. As he asks for money, he is all alone. His wife left long ago with Tyrone Singh's note.
There was one of those shorts that I found. I'll show you that one. It's pretty funny.
You're a bitch. All right, you got him. Good
Yeah.
job, man. And you're
to
gay.
Is it me or is he start talking more and more like Sirix does?
You fucking bitch. You're a bitch. Anyone makes fun of me, you're just like, go back to calling us criminals. Like, I guess the criminals thing didn't really work out for him, so he's like, okay, maybe if I try gay.
Guys, big moment on the stream. I've got a special guest here tonight. Everybody meet my wife's boyfriend. This is the Bull.
What's up, everyone? Good to
Look
meet you.
at the size of this dude. He is literally 8 feet tall. I had to move the camera back just to fit him in the shot. I'm just here to hang out and support me.
This is good too.
Not to this puzzle. People say it's for kids, but the shapes don't even make sense. All right, look at this star. It should fit right in here. Nope, doesn't go. What am I supposed to do? Rotate it. It's still wrong. By the way, we're sitting at $2 on tips tonight, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, please.
Anybody else who's not big on the internet, I'm bigger than you on the internet.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Like, a big problem is that sometimes it gets the voices wrong. Like when you have multiple characters in a scene, like, and then you have to go out and like either cut it out or edit in a new voice. Yeah, this is all Basora.
Thou idle knave, whilst we till the soil, thou loungest as a swine in the shade.
Yea, thy hands be as clean as the day thou wast born, for they touch no toil.
Dude, I'm tired, okay? I did stuff yesterday. My back.
See stuff like that.
It's that simple. It's not a big. There's really no other way to spin it. If all you do is shit on others all day, you're an
You're a
insecure, little
girl.
cowardly bitch. And you will never have anything to do for yourself besides dump on others. The day that others don't do embarrassing things, you have nothing to do. Because you have.
Well, luckily, you will never stop doing those things.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Is a little preview of the Christmas one.
AIDSP sounds like Bossman trying to cope with slot losses.
Whatever, these kids didn't even contribute, so I'm taking this back. It's not my fault, it's the rules. If you want me to leave gifts, you gotta tip. I'm pushing buttons over here. Bag secured. Let's bail before someone blames me for it. See, everyone.
The Christmas one is going to be so funny.
God, yeah, DSP,
One
let me
trick
know
to
when you're
break
gonna
like
stop doing.
Sora is to name the actors. Then prompt actor name says dialogue.
Yeah, I'm learning more and more as I go along. I can't make any new generations until like 2 hours from now. I used them all up.
Embarrassing things because
So what should I do? Should I just make like another VTuber costume?
that day is not close.
No content. It's non-content. It's just bringing up other people's shit. That's not
Okay, as DSP drives down a long highway with his wheel.
Another word that DSP learned, and by God, he's gonna say it, even though he doesn't understand what it means. You know what non-tent is, Phil? Is when you eat food on camera, and everything you say during it is just like, flavor, yummy, tangy, salty, spicy, tongue, and all the other food eating words that people say when they eat food. Okay, there we go. I ate that food. That is fucking non-tent. Especially when you're eating non-bread. That's literally non-tent.
And complaining about other people doing drama content, he calls that what they do non-tent.
content. That's non-tent.
Yes.
That's you only rely on others to have success for today.
Yes.
Literally, the entire world could blow up around me today, and I would still have content to make.
No.
I have games to play. I have things to do.
You wouldn't have anyone give you money. You wouldn't be able to order DoorDash. Your internet would be out. Nobody would make video games anymore. But that really just shows you just the level of narcissism he's under. Just, the entire world outside my house could completely explode, and it would affect me in 0% ways. It's like, what? Okay, whatever. That's insane, but okay. It's like, this is a point where if you had a friend, the friend would be like, bro, what? What? Wait, that didn't make any sense. What are you talking about, bro? But all those people who could have done that to him have long gone.
I don't rely on others to have a bad day for me to have a
You are the most dependent person I have ever experienced in my entire life. And he is completely unaware of it. His entire life is just dependency. He's dependent on everyone.
day.
What if
I don't need anyone or
what if the gaming
anything.
industry stopped making games one day? Then what happens, DSP?
Like, all it took for them last year for them was to release like more than 2 RPGs in a month, and this guy was having suicidal thoughts. It was almost the whole business fucking collapsed because gaming developers released more than 2 RPGs and he couldn't handle it, and it was too long. And he had multi-hour long sessions of discussing why
The same guy
so
that
many
needed help
RPGs
to
get
mod a
released.
game.
That
Yep.
sounds like it's kind of a big deal. And recently, on and on, we keep talking about how he wants to drop video games to do some weird ass Q&As. Again, admitting that he has to rely on games for his.
Does anyone have any good ideas for VTuber costumes? I have a couple ideas of my own, but as I'm sifting through them, you can feel free to give your suggestions.
For his content. Yeah.
Everyone, I mean, let's get real. Everyone relies on other things for make their content. It's just what it is. We're gonna talk. You talk about something or you do something, and they both rely
Also,
on other
because
people
every
doing
fighting
stuff. It's
game
not a
is
negative thing. That's
implementing
just how the world
rollback
works.
netcode, he's
But
locked
this thing
himself
about
out of an
DSP
entire
says,
genre.
you know,
Yeah, he's playing fewer and fewer games. It's like the entire world could explode and I wouldn't care. And it's like Street Fighter 6 became unfun for you, and that completely like blew out $1,000 of your budget.
if people stop doing embarrassing things, you'll have nothing to talk about. That will never happen. Similar to how there'll always be games for DSP to play. But they're both, you know, but no one's freaking out about embarrassing things stopping from happening because it always will happen, right? But DSP, if bad games come out for 2 weeks, it is level red issues. We got problems, boys, you know, but.
Yeah, and unlike other people, most detractors, I would even say pretty much every detractor, don't have to have a thing to do. Like, we can just take a fucking week off.
Yeah,
we don't
sure,
have
do
to
it.
make a TBS every week. if we don't have interesting stuff to talk about, we're just going to skip an episode. And this extends to many, many other channels.
Like, I think,
because in this case, he's trying to...
I think the AI DSP shorts have proven that DSP like could go away and I would still be able to make content because there's enough there.
Conflate people that run a YouTube...
It could be just gone, and then AI DSP will just take up the mythology
channel for fun, and people
it's
that...
not like those shorts need more input from him in order to occur.
Doing it as
like sure, more memes and more storylines will come out in the future, but it's unnecessary.
Business, which is a wide minority compared to everybody else.
Yes, and let's not forget, DSP is locked into this. Other detractors have other things going on. If YouTube shut down tomorrow, no one's life is more affected than DSP's life.
DSP still doesn't realize that
Johnny,
just because he's the biggest clown on the internet doesn't mean he's the only clown. We got options.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
And he should know that because he's watching like LTG and Wings videos.
He can't even do talking streams often because he did 2 of those in a row this week and he had to take 50 from the first night to hit the second night goal.
Yeah, he's like doing these weird sort of finagling to be like, I'm hitting my goals.
If he can't stream,
going away.
But for
the best tie hype recently is Animal Crossing from 2020.
Once I'm through the content of today, we'll get to that.
99.9% of anyone
because we have DSP stream today too.
Else watching his shit right now, life goes on. You know what I mean? But yes, we depend on DSP, and we were gay for that, by the way. But okay.
But sadly, there's just a lot of people that's their entire existence on the internet. That's the worst kind of fucking internet content. It really is.
Yeah,
it's the kind that you watch.
Sorry to break it up, but this is a thing that I really, really hate. Someone's entire existence on the internet and putting that on such a pedestal and having this, it just shows me that he puts a lot of value into who he is on the internet, which is ironic because he's just a wanker in a butt of every joke. So to put so much value on that, well, you kind of cooked, Phil.
He definitely cooked. There's less than 1 minute left.
Just a bunch of bitches, a bunch of little sissy gay bitches.
And is gay
bad?
Nothing
wrong with that.
Oh,
as long as you're okay with that. But isn't it funny?
You make it sound like it's bad.
Say that to them? What? Oh, what? Me?
I don't know what that means. Just creating fan fictions here. Let's go. Let's hear this fan fiction. Okay. If you say that to who?
The shaders are a little messed up, so it doesn't look. There's a little bit off on it. But this is Theo from Metal Slug. She's pretty cool. That might be worth doing. As a little military outfit.
He doesn't talk to anyone.
As long as you're okay with that. But isn't it funny that if you ever say that to them, what? Oh, what? Me?
No, I would
me,
be like,
effeminate, me,
is this,
not confident in
is this
myself,
Phil
me,
saying
what?
this to me?
Who?
Phil of all people?
This is projection 100%. Because most mature adults, if someone said you're gay,
call detractors gay and we roll
you in any
with
way?
it.
Okay, I'm gay then.
Call
you
Phil
think
gay
I'm gay?
and he
Okay, I'm
crashes
gay.
out for 30 minutes.
But for DSP, that's a big issue.
He holds a lifelong grudge against people who insult him for any reason, including being called gay.
Like, remember middle school? That was also an issue. I'm not gay. You're gay. I love chicks. I'm doing chicks all the time. I had sex 10 times yesterday. That's how DSP is now at 44. You know what I mean? I'm not gay. You know, you're gay. That's what it is.
Especially those people that he's talking about, those people in particular would know the power in somebody insulting you like this, and they would just weaponize it against you. Kind of like what we're doing right now with the gay-centric stream.
Yes. And that's true. I think because Triple P does call him gay, and maybe that's where this is coming from, you know? Like, oh, you call me gay? Well, that's it, Triple P. You actually gay. That might be it.
That's why you have to do this stunt. That's why you have to act like some fucking bitch on a stream, constantly talking shit about other people.
Who's okay?
All right, well, that was it. And once again, I want to show you, this was
He's just talking about PPP.
Look, it looks like he's like clutching pearls, literally.
Look at my base take.
DSP's base take on drama content cooks. But there we go. That was the gay segment of the show. Big ups to Ira. Says, imagine being the actual mother of one of his audience members hearing this. Right? I mean, who knows? I don't want to think like that. I don't want to put
Fuck
myself in
his
that
audience
situation.
members and their mothers. They're gay.
They don't care
Fuck
about their
them.
own. They don't care about their sons. So who gives a shit about them? Quasar 953
I'm not gonna
says,
feel bad about them.
Yeah,
Funny how
we
Big
know
Nuts
for
Bernal
a
could
fact
only
that
say
Jade's
this
mom
when
is
Triple P
is
is on
happy with what
vacation.
DSP's providing.
Yeah, that's true. Like he's feels safe and he knows they can't fire back, but they'll just collect all these clips, Phil, and they'll make all the money. It'll catch up to you.
In terms of babysitting, so that's just one example. Quasar says, dude can't even remember when he got engaged. That chronic alcoholism is really doing a number on him. Well, some question if that even happened, and I would be one of those people. Did he ever say when he got engaged with Kat, like it was a big thing? I don't remember him ever saying that thing until they were married, right? Maybe that's my memory.
I don't know.
Maybe that's my alcoholism coming back, but I don't remember that exactly. JBRC says $175 plus $10 for shipping for $185 for a sweater. Oh yeah, we'll show the sweater. We'll show the sweater. Formerly Chuck says he was even the guy at family gatherings. Yep, that's true. Yeah. That is true.
God, that sweater is so bad. To like call people gay and then come out the next day wearing that sweater. Very DSP like. It looks like an ugly Christmas sweater. Like it looks so clashing and just.
Mario Faker says his cousins were 100% braiding his hair.
If someone was wearing that in public, I would have assumptions
can we braid
about
your
them.
Hair? No. Big Dog says, "Hey, all you queens, big ups. We're all queens down here, definitely." Formerly Chuck said he's straight until Rambo pulls up. With that schnoz, who could resist? Brood Wars says rant reeks of never getting past incel manifesto, and yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because when you're really are comfortable with your sexuality, someone saying you are a different.
Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people, won't you listen to Re-EOS Frog?
Talk to me! This is a pretty good Hornet model. I wonder if I download this, if it'll be posed like this, or if it can make a more stationary pose. Because this might be worth implementing somehow. It's pretty cool. I'll go back to that game eventually. I'm kind of done with Atomic Heart for now.
Sexuality than you are.
Don't really have a game to go to at the moment. I just have the Sora shit. It's too fun.
It's something that you just goes in one ear and out the other. Because I know what I am. You can think what you are.
Yeah.
But I know what I am. I don't care. But for him, that's a big cut down. Oh, you're gay. Okay, man. Velvet says, the unprompted homophobia makes sense if you assume the Rambo headmates are yelling at him the whole time.
No, it is now is I don't have Game Pass anymore. I canceled after they upped the price, or I didn't renew after they upped the price. So it's a new month now. Now I don't have it. So if I want to play it, I have to spend $20 on Steam. Oh no.
No Rambo, please. I guess so, yeah. Tony T says, to add money is obviously being spent hastily. Oh, yeah, the money he's getting is spent.
It'll go down in price for the winter. It has to.
Hastily, absolutely.
It'll be like 15, 14 in the winter sale.
Tony G says DSP was gay before it was mainstream. He might have been before it was on TV and stuff. Mickey Eld says, I think this is another jab at the casino and their fans. Just when he said they wouldn't take as many vacations if they didn't get so much money. I think so too. I think he has nothing else, right? This is what he came up with to get back at Kinos to call them gay. And that's the thing, Meerkat, I want your take on this too. It's no secret. Triple P will tell you himself. There are many things to make fun of Triple P about. But why doesn't DSP go to that well? Because he's scared of the pushback, I guess?
I think he kind of does attack him for being fat.
It's because Triple P knows how to take the damage. That's it. It's going to roll off his back like
he doesn't care.
Whatever. You know what they say.
Yeah.
It's just like DSP knows he's limp-dicked and he can't deal any damage to anybody. That's why he needed Kino Casino to even diss Review Tech USA. It was like the lowest form of life. Review Tech USA is like the level 1 tutorial NPC. When you get taught how to attack. Like he's that, and DSP needed to be elevated by people who average literal thousands of views so he can dunk on the guy. So yeah.
Oh my god, that's so true.
That's why he only takes shots.
It's like if you're on a basketball court and there's like a little kid and he wants to dunk the basketball, but he can't reach up to the hoop. So you just like grab him by the waist and you lift him up to the hoop, and then he reaches up and he dunks the ball. Like that's what Kino Casino needed to do for Phil in order for Phil to dunk on Richard Vutek. That is so apt.
People that he knows is safe, and immediately when somebody claps back,
God.
he turns belly up and he plays victim.
That's a pretty funny idea. Like if you're a troll channel, Review Tech is your training dummy. Like that's the training episode. We made a game about making a troll channel. That's
a
the
video.
training level.
And even
First
with
you got to
the
do is
casino,
dunk on
Phil
Review
was
Tech
only able to
USA.
get
Now this
past
was
the first phase of the rich boss fight.
Yeah. And like, it's like, I'm bringing you back, Rich. Together we can enact our revenge against the Kino Casino. And Rich was like, you think I care? And Phil was like, get out of here. You don't know how to make things fun. Erg.
To be easy. Then you got to move up the difficulty level. That'd be
Ricky's
funny.
banned on Twitch? No.
This one's a more obscure lolcow, okay? This guy... Okay, I'll stop.
Ricky is making waves over on Sora. He gave up his likeness for people to use, and the Ricky Berwick AI videos are so funny. One of the really funny ones I saw was like, it was like a ring cam video of him on the front porch, and he was being dragged away by, I think it was like rabbits, and they were just like pulling him away and pulling him, and it's like, oh no, they're getting me, help.
Old Man Jenkins says, Phil talking about a society he sees once a week. Yes, that is true. He knows a lot about it, though. Oh, he knows a lot about it, definitely. Robert Williams says, as a 20-year league fantasy football player, I can confirm it's about the straightest gay thing you can do. Shout out to Robert Williams, fantasy
I know,
football
man. I've
player.
done it too.
Zetro says yeah, go ahead.
I've done the soccer manager video game, and that one, the football manager game, is very in depth. So sometimes I just find myself at 2 a.m. looking for some like 19-year-old prodigy Brazilian dude, and I'm looking at his stats, and I'm like, yeah, this guy has athleticism at 20. He's gonna be athletic as fuck, and that's truly like a really gay moment for a straight guy. You just kind of feel it. You can feel the gay vibe. I'm like, whoa, this guy is 6'1". Holy shit, I need to buy this guy. He's awesome.
I can remember when the internet was a new thing, and someone there was the same similar thing, but it was for hockey manager, and it was all text. And for some reason I tried the game, and I played it until the sun came out, and it's one of those times where it's like, oh my god, the sun is out. That's how long I played it. That's like, nice. The sun is out now, and I was like, oh my god, I didn't play it again. I got too addicted after one night. Zetro says he has actually stated, it's a shame I'm not gay. It's a shame. He said that.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely. Galera says dunking on internet idiots is not the same as talking celebrity clothes. Lolcows are like Jerry Springer, but the host and a guest in one person. Correct. Yeah, it's just watching a shit show,
My
and then you laugh about
all-anime
it
waifu roster on Raw is the best.
afterwards. That's a better.
That's pretty cool.
Comparison. Yeah.
The
Speedy
sun
says,
is leaking.
Phil beats around the bush because he hasn't found a way to spin it, so he can fall back on the classic "a lot of people" defense, as he does almost always. Yeah, that's true too.
Someone said the N word in a TTS and he called him a retard. That's enough to get you banned on Twitch. But don't worry, Ricky, you'll be back in like a day or two, and your audience will rally behind you.
Because he says a million things. You never know what the main point is, and he can always say at the end, use what's it called?
Calling someone a retard.
Semantics.
I don't want to be a partner.
But anyways, Pat Noticer has the joke that Meerkat did. What is T Channel's Telegram?
If Ricky Berwick can't call someone a retard, then who can?
I'm not gay enough. Oh, you didn't go to T there. Big ups, Pat Noticer. Okay, here we go. Let's move on to this one was shocking to me. This is not in chronological order anymore. We're going to jump around after this. This is a little thing, but DSP, in the middle of his, let's call it healthcare rant, before he got to the main point of that, he said something before we get into the main healthcare thing. So this was interesting to me, and this was news to me that I wouldn't expect we would hear. But here we go. Listen to this real quick. This is much shorter than the last one.
Stuff that should be covered. There was this time many years ago. Okay? I think it was actually, I want to say it was around the time
Do you want to
when
say
Kat
it?
had just moved here.
Yes.
Okay? And she had to get a routine test done. Just a routine test. And it wasn't like a CAT scan or something. It was like a routine. I don't even remember exactly what it was. It might have been
Okay,
something to do with,
cool.
like, a
You
blood
care
test or
so
something.
much
That's
about
what it was,
her.
blood
I
test.
see.
She just had to have a routine blood test done.
Blood test.
Okay?
Just to real quick, this is a very truth. When people are making up stories on the fly, it's a very common thing to do. Like, what was it? A Tuesday or Wednesday? No, that's right. It was definitely a Wednesday. Definitely a Wednesday. It was sunny out there. Yeah, I remember that. I did see 2 squirrels on my walk to work that day. Or was it 3? Oh, it was definitely 3. Yes. It just makes your story sound more believable when you're on the fly. You're just making it up on the fly. But anyway, here we go.
She'd had it done a million times before in her life. But she made the mistake of moving to Washington State. And of course,
and moving
real
in
quick,
with me.
Small thing. Million times blood test in your life?
What?
That's something. But anyways, DSP oversharing health information. Go ahead.
I mean, she had to change her health insurance. She had to change all these things.
Okay.
We go to the doctor. They said, you need to have this blood test done. Okay. Blood test gets done. We get a bill. For like $500 for a blood test.
They told you up front, did they not?
There is nothing involved in the taking of blood, putting it on a slide.
Yeah, moving to Washington was the biggest mistake of her life, all right.
$500.
Okay. This is a just insane statement for someone that doesn't know how to set up RGBs correctly to assume that a blood test shouldn't cost $500. I mean,
didn't they tell you what it was going to be up front?
Why does a DSP stream cost $150? What the fuck is this guy doing?
Yeah. If DSP, you can make it cheaper than $500 for everybody, please do. Please do. Yeah, but okay.
That's not to say that American healthcare is overpriced and
underserviced. It is definitely shit. But let's be real. DSP, the guy that leaves his house once a month, who begs for money from people on the internet to judge how much it should cost, is pretty funny. But yes.
At all. Blood tests were not invented yesterday. They're not new technology that we now have to fund because they discovered how to do it and it's really expensive.
How do you know they haven't upgraded the system? But anyways, go ahead.
It's been around for a zillion years now.
Go ahead.
Okay?
I don't know what he thinks a blood test is supposed to be. You hold it up. Yeah, well, it's red. You're fine. Go ahead.
Positive, you got blood. Excuse me, I need to order our DSP tries it goal. We did hit $1,500 this week after all.
Like, that's so weird to be like, yeah, she has this a million times. She has blood tests a million times?
A blood test should cost $500. And we had to fight.
How much did they cost before that? If she's had them a million times.
$500 for a blood test is expensive. Especially during a time when he was spending the most for champions.
If she's had them a million times, doesn't she know how much they cost? Well, the story is just so bizarre.
And fight that bill. I'm not kidding you. We fought that bill for like
You fought a bill?
Months. And finally, after 8 months, they stopped bothering us.
So it went to collections. So they sold your debt to a collection agency, and now they're gonna call you.
And fight. Like it's Street Fighter.
Like the debt isn't gonna go away, Phil.
Someone paid it, and it wasn't us.
No one paid it, Phil. Oh my God, this man is 43. So hard to believe.
That's called other taxpayers. So pretty cool. Just don't pay your medical bills, boys.
We weren't paying $500 for a blood test. They're out of their fucking minds.
All right. Well,
but what is that? What does that actually mean? Someone paid it. I'm not asking for like in depth how.
Yeah, we're not going to go down this road.
What does that even mean?
For him?
It sounds like a fucking brokey to me. It smells like broken here. Gross.
Usually it goes to.
This is the guy who flexed on people who are like, "Hey, why don't you refund Kingdom Come 2 since you don't like it?" And he's like, "Fuck you!" And then he opened up the game again and played it so long that he couldn't refund it.
$1,000 for a fight stick is a genius investment.
That'll show you. Asking me to refund the game, fuck you. I'll make it so it's impossible for me to refund the game. I'm not broke, stupid asshole.
Collections, where that means...
No, I'll never play it again, but I don't want a refund because getting a refund is what broke people do.
The collection, the medical company will give it to a collection agency whose job now is to try to get as much money as they can from everyone that's not paying their fucking debts.
Right.
So that's what happened. So other people pay for it, right? I mean, that's what's in the end of the day, and that's one aspect of why health insurance is more expensive, so when people don't pay their fucking bills. But all right, really cool based take there, Philip. Don't pay your bills. Some people will say that's based though. But anyways, there we go. We just don't pay our bills now, and the Karen phone calls that must have taken place on those health insurance agencies. Holy shit! Can you imagine? The DSP calling you $500. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying shit. And then 8 months. 8 months for a guy making more than $100,000 a year. You're not paying for that.
Can't afford $11.95.
I get it. If you don't have money to pay for it, that's a whole different deal, right? You're making $100,000 a year and you can't afford something for your wife. I get calling and say it's expensive, but just saying fuck it. That doesn't seem like a very mature adult thing to do to me, but all right. Anyways.
Yeah. Do they not know how much it's going to cost beforehand?
Well, she's had it a million
times. Depends on the
so
situation. They'll give you an
not.
estimate usually, and sometimes they'll add to it. It is a fucked up system. It is a fucked up system, absolutely. Japan's system was amazing, but it was expensive, but it was amazing in Japan. The day you go to the doctor that day, you got to go somewhere else to get something else checked. You go that fucking day, but it's expensive and you don't got to open up your wallet. You walk out the fucking door. And more than that, to flex on people more.
Sure.
We got paid to have kids. So they give you money every month to have a kid. Chu was in the hospital for a week and I think I spent less than $100. So
Jokes
pretty cool.
on you, old gay man.
Pretty
They
cool.
weren't
Pretty
married
cool.
at the
She was in the
time.
hospital for a week. Anyways,
I mean,
okay,
they
let's
ain't
get to it. So
married
let's
now
get to
either,
some
but you
wings
get
talk.
where
Okay,
I'm
we'll
going.
get to the healthcare
Sorry, I was sneezing.
shit. We'll get to the healthcare rant in full here, but I do want to make sure we.
It's like, thanks, ALT. Yeah, it must be nice having a largely homogeneous society where you can have like a high trust society where money actually goes to citizens instead of non-citizens.
Cover this. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we can have Japan's immigration system before we can have their healthcare system.
Yeah, if it's just gonna be one of those rants where he kind of just states the obvious and pretends he's the first person to mention it, we might as well just cover the other stuff first and come back to this when we're done.
Yeah, you mean the healthcare thing or the wings thing?
The healthcare thing.
Okay, yeah. Well,
If
let's
it's
see if
gonna
we have
be
time
like
to
a
finish
super
with that.
generic segment.
It's the same shit basically after that. There is some insane
I haven't
takes,
seen
but-
all of it. I think you have, so I trust you.
Yes, yeah. So we'll finish with that. I do want to get into wings here because it's very funny what's happened after the interview because DSP has brought up wings multiple times this week. incredible amount of times talking about wings, and as you'll see here, this is one of the times where he brings them up, and he is making so many assumptions about wings' feelings that it's again very telling of where his mental state is at, because wings is very important for DSP right now. Okay, very important for him right now. Here we go.
That's insane to say, but I agree with you.
Very important for him right now is Wings of Redemption. Okay, it's very strangely important to him is how I should say that. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot here. Here we go. This is my Wings one right here. We gotta get to the. Where
One
is
might
it?
say.
Okay, actually, I'm going to audible real quick because I don't have the right link. I'm going to get it, though. Let's do some push-ups real quick. Everyone wants to see some push-ups from the king. So let's do the push-ups real quick. I'm going to run an audible here. Here we go.
Problem is, I could easily do a push-up for you guys right now. I don't have a setup where I could do it. Remember when I was going to show you that I had a camera that I had set on the other side of the office over there, but I don't have that camera set up anymore. I only have this camera here.
Hi.
Which is for the face cam for gameplay. And I have this camera here, which obviously is for the podcasting style. I don't have a third camera set up to show the floor anymore. So I couldn't even show it to you right now, even if I wanted to. There's nothing that would show me on the floor, I don't think.
We'll get there.
I don't think it would, even if I aim it down.
He's like pre-coping to not do it. There we go.
I mean, you could kind of see the floor here, but not really. Like, this is the floor. So you wouldn't be able to really see it. The chair would block it. So it wouldn't
I
even be
can't
worth
do
it.
it, you guys. Sorry.
I can move the camera around, but all you're going to end up seeing is my setup here. You're not going to be able to see the floor or nothing. So
we're building it up here.
What is this view? This is the crotch.
This.
Kick Chat was trying to make him do shit. He would do it for him.
This is the crotch cam. See? You like
Okay,
it?
well, I'll skip you past this joke. Here we go.
It sucks. Like, there's no way you can see the.
Oh, this sucks.
Like, you can't see nothing.
Cool studio, though.
If I were to, like, try
I'm
to do
jealous. Getting jealous every moment.
one, but
A room where you can't even do a push-up?
yeah, see.
Here we go.
Hot
All right,
damn.
look very carefully, Meerkat. We need to do a court here, as we always do. Knee push-ups or full push-ups, okay? Watch carefully first. Let's look at the evidence. Watch the evidence first. Here we go. The king is getting in position. Look at this Adonis. Is that Kurt Angle?
Yeah, look at him.
Look at him. Oh my god.
LTG
all this
doesn't
power.
watch this.
Oh my god.
This would embarrass him so much.
Oh, 5.
Phil, why do you do that?
That's like the best I could do. With
It's
my
more
setup.
of a ground fuck.
That's like the
Round
best you
hump.
can do with the setup here.
Like that.
How did it
The
look?
setup limited.
Like again, like not to flex, but I guess it is literally like when I was able to do 100 push-ups to train to be a diver. If I did a push-up like that, they wouldn't even count it.
His number of
Like, dude, the number would not go up if you did a push-up like that.
push-ups.
Yes. So his setup limited how he could, I don't know, stretch his legs out.
See it at all? Did it look all right?
Did it look all right? Oh yeah, you're looking hype.
It didn't go anywhere.
Okay, so he's gonna.
How did it look?
Sorry.
How did it look? The look on his face when he said it seemed like legitimately he wanted to know what people thought about his push-ups,
How did it
which
look?
is insanely pathetic.
I agree. Watch the jowl shakes here. This is the jowl shakes of satisfaction.
Here we go. Hold on.
Watch this. Here we go. Watch the.
Man, you're in such good shape.
Could you actually tell I was doing the push-ups?
Could you tell? Could you tell I was actually doing
How
them?
did it look, guy?
He's so fucking dumb, man.
He's so self-conscious about this, by the way. He is like, how did it look, guys? What'd you guys think? Was it okay? Was it okay, guys? What do you guys think? Is that cool?
Of course it wasn't perfect form. Dude, I'm doing it in an insanely cramped spot here. There's like no room. My legs
piece of shit
couldn't barely be all the
So
way
what do you guys
out,
think?
'cause I'm
Not
trying to
good?
get
Oh,
over
what the
fucking
fuck?
wires and shit. So I knew it
Why'd
wasn't
you
gonna look
ask for
good.
an
That's what I mean. It didn't
opinion?
look good at all, did it?
Dumb fuck.
How dare you answer me in anything other than, hey,
Anyone
look
want to
good,
agree
bro.
with me? Anyone out there going to agree with me? Anyone?
Someone
Hello?
please say that it looked great.
I wasn't using my knees. But again, you can't see it. It's a terrible camera angle. You can't actually tell. I wasn't using my knees at all. I was only on the tips of my toes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I don't even know how do you do push-ups from the knees. I don't even understand that.
I don't even
I've
know
never
what you're
seen that
talking about.
before.
That's how little I
I've
did.
literally
Yeah,
not
that's the
once
same
seen a person do
reaction as
push-ups.
I don't even know.
gun
Raptor
show.
Raptor.
What's
Yeah.
the gun show? Down from the rafters?
What does that even mean?
Gun show?
Down,
Like,
what?
down. It's
Like
the
we have in
newest
America?
day. I've come down. What?
People say the dumbest shit
With their
sometimes.
knees.
Yeah,
How do you
the
do
way
it with your
he's
knees?
acting about it like it's such an outlandish concept, he can't even figure out how it might be possible for him to be using his knees.
How dumb do you have to be to not understand the concept, right? I'm not saying, even if you don't say he did knee push-ups, how dumb do you have to be to not understand the concept of a knee push-up? You put your knees down.
Yeah.
What? You know? Yeah, that's. I mean, waifu makes a good point. Red equals 1. Blue equals 2. So what's 1 plus 3 again? Magenta. Got it.
I've only ever done it from the tips of my toes, so I don't even understand what you mean by that.
It doesn't make sense. I don't even know what that. What's
Did
knee?
someone do something?
And he did it just for the money, by the way, because someone mentioned $50 for that. But here's some interesting information, or a point to ponder.
Kind of a slutty thing to do.
Someone said that DSP in the past has talked about where's the push-ups thing? Fuck, where'd I put it? Oh, 25 row push, right here.
Slut?
So in the past, when he did those 25, you remember that whole thing? I'm sure everyone does here.
Yeah.
Watch what he says after it, okay?
All right.
This is just a theory, okay? He just finished the push-ups, by the way.
Totally.
3, 4, 5.
He finished the push-ups.
All right.
All right. Push-ups completed. Totally real
on my
push-ups.
floor. I actually did.
That push
I
was
actually did
so
do them,
up,
but
man.
There's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But I actually just did do 25 push-ups.
Yeah, so he said in the beginning there 25 real push-ups, where if you said 25 real push-ups, that would seem to mean that you do have knowledge of what a non-real push-up would be, right? Just adding it to the evidence, Meerkat. Not saying you have to believe anything, okay? Just adding it to the evidence.
Stop everything. I have a super positive free reveal.
Go ahead.
So something that people don't know is that secretly I have been harboring children.
Whoa!
Let's
Hey,
go!
kitty.
That's insane.
What's the name?
Her name is Lady. She is completely blind, by the way.
Oh.
Don't know is that secretly I have been harboring children.
Whoa! Let's go!
That's insane.
What's the name?
Her name is Lady. She is completely blind, by the way, but you would never know. She is so smart and she's so clever, and she can do everything a non-blind kitty can do.
I gotta
She's the
ask
best.
though. DSP often says he didn't declaw your cat. Did you de-cite your cat? I have to ask.
Like Richard
no.
Butek?
Okay.
No,
okay,
she
just
was
making
like
sure.
that.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
My wife adopted her like that to take care of her.
That's cool. That is definitely cool. All right, we both cat fathers, and we both have son. Well, you have a daughter. I have a son, so we're pretty cool. Okay, let's get. So we'll get to. Now I found that wings thing I was talking about. So I want to get to the wings part here. And look, we don't even charge for that. Okay, not even is charging. Here is what he talked about.
But we would accept money for it. Now that we
definitely.
did something nice for you, you can do something nice for us.
Here is the part about wings I wanted to show you. And again, if you can believe it, it's from that very same fucking stream here. Here we go.
To be fair, I have not followed if he's tried anything this week. I don't know. If you remember, the recommendations I gave him were start or stop drinking soda on stream. If you're
Cold
gonna drink
turkey.
anything on stream, only drink water and don't eat on stream.
Cold
I didn't
turkey.
even tell him don't eat the bad food or don't drink the soda. I said just don't do it when you're streaming.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you so much. That means so much.
You wouldn't have
Listen
figured
to
it out.
Dr. Dent.
Thank you so much, Phil. He's saving lives.
I don't know if he's followed through on that or not because I haven't watched his content. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you
Tell
for
me.
another $20. Very generous of you tonight. Relaxing. That's
Tell me what he's up to.
Because I'm
Tell me if he
able
said
to
anything about me.
do
Did he
jobs
talk about me?
and
Do you
make
guys
money
know
and
if he talked about me?
have some
That's still not the right one I was looking for. All right, we got enough shit.
You're
I want to
gay.
go back to it. I'll find it, though. Let's get to
Did he
the
say
late
anything about
stream,
me?
okay?
Don't eat on
And
stream.
this is where we get to
What is
just the beginning of the
DSP
healthcare
tried?
shit I want to show for sure. Because an old friend
That's a
reared
special thing, okay?
its ugly head again.
That's a thank you to you.
Good evening, everyone. I just wanted to give everyone an update on what's going on with me right now and why I was a little late to the stream and
Go
why I actually can't start playing the game yet. It's
Heaven's
personal,
Fault?
but it's stuff you guys already know about, so it's not a big deal.
Uh-huh.
So during the break, I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. I was going through like bills for the month. I was doing all kinds of stuff. I
What?
actually had gotten
That's one thing.
this
Okay.
week.
I was
a
doing
packet
one
of
thing and then
information
like all
from
kinds of
my
stuff and things.
health insurance, which I have private health insurance here in the United States. That's how it works here. There's no government health care. You have to have your own private plan. All right? And the health insurance had said
the private plan is
This is
government.
a gaming stream.
it's time
don't
to
know
renew.
anything,
It's
so.
time to check your plan, see if you want to keep the same plan for next year and all of that. So I was working on that during the break. I was logging into the website, comparing plans.
Okay, and here we go.
So as I was doing all of that, okay, I realized, hey, I have a condition on my hands. It's called eczema. You guys can't really see it because I treat it with a cream that allows it to heal. So if I don't use this cream for like a couple of weeks, my skin starts to get bad. It'll start to crack.
gets
It'll start to
bad.
have
If
like
DSP
rash
hates
and
his
sores. And it
insurance
gets really,
provider,
really
he
bad.
should
It's
get a
very
plan
annoying.
through his employer.
Okay.
Cool.
So
Oh, wait.
I need
Pretty
to have this
cool.
topical cream that I just put on. I don't even need it every night. I put it on like every few nights.
Okay. Cool video games. I love video games.
Okay.
Don't you, Phil?
Hello?
Hold on 1 second.
This is a stream, by the way. Uh-huh.
Don't you love video games? I sure do. I know I do.
Hello.
I'm going to tell you,
this was the entire stream, by the way. Sharing health information, bitching about the American health care, wasting the audience's time because he wanted to make sure he could hit the goals, and he didn't want to play that Tormented Souls 2 game. Some people theorize it was because one whale wasn't there. The guy that always saves that game wasn't there. So he just did this instead. But who knows? At the end of this stream, though, which is the part I want to show, not this one. At the end of this stream, he didn't hit the goal, and he blamed it on this, of course. You know, it was just because it was a health-related issue.
Whoa.
Uh-oh, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
So he had a phone call with like a doctor or somebody. He had like a FaceTime with a doctor, so he can show his hand that has ooze, and the doctor can say, yes, indeed, it has ooze. Buy yourself medicine.
Yes.
And that was the big derailment.
Uh-huh. That was the big derailment of he has ooze, and it took 20 minutes for him to do that, okay? So what happened here, he ended up doing was he said, we'll do something super special. Okay, we're going to do something super special. Okay, guys? And the super special thing was he would carry over money from the previous night to count this for the goal. So that was the super special thing he did for his audience, okay? And he did hit the goal. So here it is. This is the special goal.
How about this? If we hit $100, I'll
he
do
might
something
as well
special
have faked the tip, by the way.
I know.
This is why people say he's faking shit. Yeah, it's the same. You're faking a tip. I'm just going to invent this money, put it to the goal to serve my purpose, my narrative. Yeah, that's why people are saying he fakes everything. And a bunch of his sock accounts are him just donating to himself or just one guy.
And I want to show you exactly how he pitched this. Listen
How about
to this.
If we hit $100, I'll do something special for everybody.
Is that really
Let's
something
go.
special for
We hit
everybody?
$100, I'll
If
do
you
something
give me
special
your
for
money, I'll do something special for you.
A one-time only kind of deal.
Cool.
All right, we have to hit it in the next minute or else it doesn't count.
Look at this.
We have to hit $100 in the next 60 seconds or it doesn't count. That's right.
Slayer
That's called
is
the art of the
unreal,
deal.
man.
That's correct.
No, it isn't. That's
Well,
not the art of the
someone take me
deal,
on the
man.
deal, have something special happen, and now the next 45 seconds.
And this is the thing. So Slayer, Slayer, certified dent, came through and gave it to him. And here is the thing, okay? So here is what DSP's great thing he's going to say, okay? Here we go.
Should.
And I
Do
changed my
something
mind.
special.
I said, let's just do a chill with
Like
Phil.
actually
And I
playing
chilled
the
with you
game
guys
on
for
this
2.5
gaming
hours.
stream.
We had a great time. And you guys supported me in droves.
No way.
I made over $200 last night on a Chill with Phil stream. Tonight, in only the hour and 20 minutes that we just spent with each other, you guys just supported me with another 100.
Which he was begging his ass off for, and he had to do this special deal to get to 100. But yes, very successful and meaningful.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, these nights were all screwed up. It's nobody's fault. And I'm going to say thank you guys for so much
Sounds
support
more
that you've
like
given me.
terrorist negotiations than the
I'm
art
going
of
to
the
take
deal.
the 50 from last night that was extra, and I'm going to unlodge it from that stream, and I'm going to move it over here, and I'm going to shove it up here into tonight's goal, and I'm going to say that we have hit the goal.
There you go. So at any point, we can break this new deal out because that's what we can do. I guess that's how it goes.
And this is one of those that he just doesn't even bother defending or explaining why he's doing that. If you call him out and you say it's fake and it's scammy, he just calls you a troll and you get banned.
Why do you care? If you care, you're a troll. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just keep the winning vibes going, guys, because that's the most important thing now. Cannot get trolls W's. His sanity has never been hanging by a thread more than it is right now. Any troll W would be catastrophic for him, so that's what we're doing here. Big ups, Mr. Extravagant, who says, I'm so gay, I'm donating money because I'm so happy my favorite twink is back on camera. I enjoy this so much.
Oh,
there
you
go.
Hell yeah. I'm doing it specifically for you.
Uh-huh. Sean Roberts said, what if his internet provider does updates? Well, that'll be we'll bitch about that. That's another Karen opportunity,
That happened a couple of weeks ago, and he pretended like he was going to be going on for weeks and asked for money in advance just in case it happens, and it didn't happen. It was fixed within a day.
CTC Jackie says, bread and circus. What DSP fails to understand is that after a hard day at work, we all want to look at some clowns to amuse ourselves, and he's the biggest clown of them all. There you go. There you go. Yeah, commence the jiggling. He talked about suing Comcast if it wasn't fixed fast enough.
He says he doesn't
and that
carry over
is
goals
true.
to other streams.
That
He
is
did
true.
this
He was
twice.
saying it might be months without internet. Remember that?
Yeah, because someone
yeah.
just told him that. Someone wrote him an email, said, Phil, it took them 6 months. And then he just took that as fact because it's DSP.
Yeah, big ups to IC Yamamoto says the Bunke DSP fight is the same thing back that thing. Bunke went at him saying that what is he going to do? Bunkia DS fight is the same thing as H-back thing.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna read it
True
as written
read.
here. Here we go. The Bunkia DSP
Hold
fight
on.
is the same thing as H-back thing. Bunkia went at him saying what is he going to do to DSP, and his comeback is the radio sucks. Oh, for Bunke, you mean IC Yamamoto. Okay, I get that. Might not know how to spell that. Bunke on Alphism Radio. There you go, IC Yamamoto. Bunke. Gotcha. Yeah. When he said, what are you going to do? And then, oh, your show sucks then. Yeah, I got what you're saying, IC Yamamoto. You're a
Whoa,
legend.
got him.
Cream Pie says, supposedly RTU got a job, so that puts him ahead. Did he get a job? Or is that just more, I got a job, guys?
Rich is a fat liar. Don't trust him.
Yeah.
Unless I see him like putting the fries in the bag, I'm not buying it.
Pope Super Kami Jizzler says, what the heck is his aversion to blood work? Justice for Jasper and Cat? I think he doesn't believe in that kind of medicine where you try to find problems before they happen. He just wants to wait for the problem to happen, right? Which is always smart. Don't prepare for anything in life. Just wait for the problem and then call it a disaster and beg more. Makes sense. Ira says, 2 fight pads, 2 cat blood tests unpaid. Coincidence? Yeah, good point. Fight sticks cost as much as a blood test. And he has how many fight pads?
Yeah.
So, all right.
Well, those are for the business.
Mr. Gorehouse says,
okay?
after my blood test, can
My
you,
wife is not a
you
business
top off my
expense.
other fluids? Yeah, pretty cool. That's
You'd
a
get
good
an oil
upsell.
change.
Zaylan says, I am in the medical field. We get this all the time. Oh, so people do that all the time, Karens? That's got to be the worst job of all time, by the way. In the billing department of health insurance, with you got to deal with Karens all the fucking time, like DSP saying, I'm not paying $500, and you have to fucking what's it called?
Negotiate?
Argue with them too about it, right? You got to haggle. That's tough.
Yeah.
That's not a good situation. The pasta maker says, if it had gone to collections, he still would have been hounded. It just sounds like a coding issue either with the MD office or the insurance company. Well, was that before or after the bankruptcy? Does that go on to bankruptcy? Does that get lifted of that debt? I don't think medical debt gets lifted from bankruptcy, though, right? I don't know the details. of
yes,
this,
it
so don't
does.
quote me.
That's like the number one reason
Luckily, I
why
don't
people
have
go bankrupt
bankruptcy
is
yet, but
to
we'll
get
let
rid of
you
medical
know.
debt.
All
It
the
doesn't.
information is based on a story told to you by DSP, who is a notorious truth sayer.
Like that's why it's such a fucking mess. Just how the only reason we deal with the fact that the medical system is so ridiculously out of control is because people can just file for bankruptcy and get the debt wiped. And it's just like this back and forth thing. It's just like disaster begotten by disaster. And it's just double disaster. But the only thing you can't discharge off of bankruptcy is student loan debt. Medical debt is different.
Yeah,
That's why he went on the show Truth Seekers, and he did a great job.
Because they don't want people just like racking up a whole bunch of college debt and then filing for bankruptcy and being like, hey, fuck you guys.
That was awesome. You should check that out.
Yeah.
He handled himself well. Big Dog says the same people who paid off his $115,000 credit card debt, that is who paid the medical bill, DSP. Yeah? Dissension says Washington state law have to tell blood draw copay ahead. Oh, so they have to tell you how much you got to pay beforehand in Washington state law. So he knew how much it cost then. So that's what Dissension is saying here. Young Beat says his regular push-ups are with Cat on his back. Duh. Oh, well, that would make it much
did we
harder.
get a verdict on that? What do you think about the push-ups? Valid or invalid?
I think I think they are not knee push-ups, but very poor form push-ups. I think he was kind of tight for space, and his hands were way too high up, right? So it wasn't getting full range of motion at all. So he was doing push-ups, but they weren't exactly full range of motion, full strength push-ups, let's say. I don't think he was on the knees the whole time, though. Meerkat, what's your take?
They have to be.
My take is that for all the flexing and all the bragging,
and it totaled up to about $500,000, but that's if you include like secured debt
and all the health talk.
That's the combination of secured and unsecured debt is $500,000, and he got like half of that discharged.
we've heard.
Yes.
Even if it was the best push-up you could ever do, he still did only 6. He couldn't even do 10 push-ups with his own weight, which is something that even I can do, and I'm an atrophied goblin subhuman degenerate. So for me, but I'm gonna give him credit. He did 6 push-ups. Good job, Phil. Next time, at least do like 7.
I mean, I think it does add to the aspect of him bullshitting about all his numbers and shit. Remember? Like his, I got a higher number than ever on push-ups. At 5, he was already kind of like, I'm done. You know? I'm done. Had that look, guys. And that was 5. You know what I'm saying? You can't call a PB 5. You know? That's kind of... Broside Phil in the house says 500 for blood work. Are they insane? Ooh, M. Bison sweater. Okay, it's time. Enough people have asked for it. It's time for the sweater. Let's get some sweaters. Come on. So, yesterday, a new sweater was revealed on the stream. Do you want to see how it was revealed? Well, Poems Past has it for us. Look at this reveal.
Mount that chair, Phil.
He mounted the chair.
Yeah, he went cowgirl on the chair. God damn it, Phil.
Go ahead,
Can't
Rambo.
even do that normal.
Rambo, you know what
Throw
to do.
that ass in a circle.
This is when you take over, Rambo. Ooh, look at this. What a physique as well. And Bison emblazoned on his back. This shirt, as many people found, is $175.
What a steal.
On the open market. $10 for shipping for a grand total of $185. Pay for blood work for your wife? Nah. Fuck off. Pay for M. Bison on your back?
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. That's how it works here at
Yeah.
DSP Gaming, baby. Come on. But anyways, that's how
Write
much
it
the
off
shirt-
on your taxes.
What really happened here also is DSP bought it a long time ago. He said himself. And you know that
He
was
was
when
mounted.
Street Fighter 6, he was still pretending he's good at that game. And then he stopped playing it. So it's like Mortal Kombat, close enough. Put it on here for Mortal Kombat. You see, guys? Very funny. NW News says, bro is a total snort factory when sitting perfectly still, but completely silent when doing physical activity. Ooh, I didn't think about that aspect. Big ups. That's drama, though. I don't want to be gay.
Yeah. Something, by the way, I don't think we have a clip of this, but I think it's worth mentioning.
Please.
The low-tier god beef has changed because remember how DSP challenged him to play Street Fighter? He was going to destroy him. And most recently, he said that now that he's not playing Street Fighter actively, low-tier god would actually beat him.
Yeah, it's very funny that he's challenging LTG, but like, oh, nah, he might actually beat me, okay? Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah, but he did say he might watch a documentary about him, which is something that he's been contemplating for a long time.
And you know when he's going to do that, right? On Black Friday. So he has a weird autism about things being themed. So he was saying he might do Black Friday deals, Black Ops,
right.
and a Black React because LTG will be there. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. Strawberry.
A full day of blackness. That's epic.
Strawberry Night 2142.
You should do it in blackface. That's going to be even better than the Halloween stream when he was cross-dressing.
Strawberry asked for this, so I'll do it for you. This is Strawberry. So, there we go. This is Rambo Nights. Hey, Rambo, after the streams, what do you want to do? I got an idea. Hold on. All right, we'll stop. Mickey Eld says, maybe next time do some squats like Alex. Oh, you know what that means. Where is it?
That's gay.
You
haven't heard
slut?
Haven't heard that in a while. Oscaro
That's
says,
an
for the
outdated meme,
Bulgarian
stupid.
Blind Cat Fund. Okay, thank you,
Oh,
Oscaros.
yeah.
We will go for that. Pat Noticer says, ALT, check Discord DMs. Ooh, is this a gay proposition? I hope so. Let's see. It is not.
He sent you a dick pic.
It is a meme. Very robust dick pic. Here it is. This is a meme. Let's give it a shot. It was a lifetime contract on the line. Okay, Pat Noticer? If this is not funny, you are banned for life. It's a very dangerous road you've chosen to walk down. Here we go. Show you. Here we go.
I am not gay by Pool Hogan's, but I'm married to a woman.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Yes! Yes!
Awesome.
You got lifetime
Great
contract.
job.
Lifetime contract earned. One more time.
Not gay by Pool Hogan's, but I'm married to a woman.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Yes! You're a legend. You're a legend.
Can we get him on payroll like Jamie from Joe Rogan? When we can just do Pat Noticer, make a DSP short of him being gay. And in like 10 minutes, he would be ready.
Yeah, so when we get to 1 million subs, we'll have a whole crew. It's going to be awesome. Just bring it up. I'll say clip and it'll just be instantly go on the screen. Oh my God, can you imagine? That'd be so fun. That'd be so good. Joe Rogan has it so fucking easy. How does he get where he is? He's like 1 million subs, the whole team. Silver spoon in his mouth, his whole goddamn life, I bet. Anyways, I'll stop. Kinda Sav in the house says, God bless Queer Cat and ALT inside he, him. Oh, that was funnier. See? We can have Kinda Sav on the name creation payroll. That would have been way funnier. God damn it.
Yeah.
Be Awesome One in the house, and Be Awesome One has contributed to Fill in the Wild this week because Be Awesome One, this is a Square video. I hate Square videos, but this is a show Be Awesome One was on, and they talked about DSP, so shout outs to Be Awesome One.
Początkowo w ogóle chciałeś wziąć inną kategorię.
No, chciałem robić kategorię
it's a different language, by the way, but Be Awesome One here is saying that we could maybe talk about DSP in one of these things. I think they have subtitles in English. Let's see, can I make it happen? It's auto-generated in Polish, but I'll try the auto in English, and let's see if it works. Here we go. Shout-outs to Be Awesome One. Here we go.
Bardziej trochę niż...
Here we go.
Początkowo w ogóle chciałeś wziąć inną kategorię.
No, chciałem robić kategorię DSP, bo to był bardziej trochę niszowy temat.
Słuchajcie, ten web chciał wziąć DSP. Na jaki kurwa DSP do tego programu? Człowieku, 3 osoby w Polsce poza nami wiedzą, kto to jest DSP. Nie, człowieku, to byłby snoozer. Jeżeli nie wiecie, kto to jest jakiś lolka, on jest chyba z Wielkiej Brytanii, nie? To jest jakiś Brytol?
Jak z Wielkiej Brytanii?
Kurwa, ja całe życie myślałem, że to jest Brytol.
There you go. So we got little shout-outs to Polish-style detractors out there. He said only 3 people know about DSP in Poland, though, so I don't know if it would work. Okay, one more DSP in the wild here. Let's go.
The Nailman, which the rats are resistant to. He's also attacking the poisonous boss with a poison scimitar. This is DSP Gaming, our game journalist tier gameplay. I can also provide anecdotal evidence against the claim that this boss fight is unfair. I recently placed Dark
He just
I'm not
very
a lolka.
calmly and chill said
That's a dumb detractor
DSP
meme.
Gaming game journalist level gameplay. So there we go. Shout outs to that person. Okay. One thing I want to do is I will play okay, we're going to finish with the Ludwig World Order video, guys. I promise. Okay. I see people asking for it. A lot of people requesting it. I promise we'll play that at the end.
I'm blushing.
But I do want to show you some other small things here. So DSP this week was talking about Wings a lot, like I said. I didn't finish that thought, by the way. I didn't find the video, but I'll just let you know what he said. Wings said, literally, to DSP that I don't like to talk to people online. Wings said this to DSP. He said, I don't like to talk to people online. And that's where it's at right now.
Ludwig.
That's where their relationship is right now. Is Wings said, I don't like to talk to people online. And DSP, since that response, has talked at least for an hour about Wings and has thought about Wings, what he's thinking about, what he imagines Wings is thinking about. Wings is like his most important person right now because that's the only person willing to work with him right now. And Wings said, I don't want to talk to people online, which is kind of a funny way to say, I don't want to talk to you anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it's a nice way to say it, I mean, right? It's like,
I don't want to
instead of saying I'm done, he said, I don't like to talk to people online. You know, it's an easy way to say that,
DSP even had one of those signature segments where he says, people might clip this and send it to Jordy. I don't care.
Yes.
And then he would basically talk to Wings directly, but through other people. And yeah, that didn't work out.
You were here when he said that was reverse antisocial about Wings. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. He did the same thing. Anyways, here we go.
Besides Wings, is there any other internet persona you like to interview? Yes, but they're never going to let me interview them.
No.
Like I said,
Wait, hold on.
I started reaching.
Deja vu. Remember when he was trying to get in LTG's pants and someone in chat was like, well, you can't get LTG, okay? Is there anyone else you want to talk to? And DSP was like, no, nobody else. And now he got over that, and now he's trying to attach himself to Wings, and that's not working out. And they're like, is there anybody else you want to talk to? And he's like, no, only Wings.
out and contacting a bunch of people.
No, a bunch of people. Never mind. He meant a bunch of people. Okay.
Some people were like internet
my
personas.
brain.
Some people
You're not going to blame trolls for this, right?
like,
No, it's actually I want to talk to a bunch of people, not just LTG. I was lying back then. I'm telling the truth
I
now. Or
had
maybe I'm lying now.
At least 3 different people who were incredibly interested
Whoa.
in doing content with me.
3?
And then when they researched the situation, because they knew who I was, but they weren't familiar with my situation.
Familiar.
Then they would all look into it, and then they come back when I get time to try to schedule them. It'd be like,
For
no, on
familiar.
second thought, I looked into it, and you're really one of the most.
You're
harassed
really
people
fucking
on the internet
toxic,
with the amount of
actually.
trolling you get.
This really happened, by the way. He's
was a
talking about a
real
message he
sentence.
received from Asmongold.
Out about
Yes.
Kiwi farms, and we found out about these
Name
idiots
them.
who have entire channels dedicated
Let's
to you.
fact check this.
And the last thing that we need
Are they in the room with
is
us
to
right
be
now?
in that content. We don't need that negative association. It's not you because you're not making that content.
Are they talking to
But the
you
fact
as we
that
speak?
People are doing that every day.
What did
with
they
anything
tell you,
you're
Phil?
involved
It's not you.
Did they ever tell you to hurt?
you. it's not you. It's your trolls.
We can't be
It's not you, it's just everything about you and everything that you're involved in and everything people talk about you.
Make him a yandere? Oh my
Yes.
god.
So because of that,
Okay.
they all backed out.
I need to wait an hour though.
I had people from various. I
Bro.
one. It would have been a fascinating interview. This one interview about the history of a certain
I don't know
gaming
if.
community and
Well,
stuff like that.
shit.
It would have been
LTG is on
absolutely
Sora.
amazing. And then I had another one
Of a certain
where it was
gaming
something
community.
that
Which
was
one could
expected.
that be that DSP's been a part of?
A certain gaming community.
It was something completely out of left field, but it actually I think would have been fascinating content. Okay.
You
The
just
thing
got
is, I'm never
Ludwig.
going to tell you what it is because if I do, people will go harass those people. So I'm never going to tell you what it is. I'm going to always keep it a secret. But it just sucks because I did the work. I put in the time.
Just for those that don't know, the work involves, hey, do you want to come on my podcast? We can talk about this. Let me know. That's the beginning and end of the work required. But okay.
I'm going to always keep it a secret. But it just sucks because I did the work. I put in the time. I was up some nights. I was fucking writing 100 messages a night to different people.
That's a bad
Dealers
idea.
Going out there.
100 messages a night.
Messages a night. Well, he does write long. He does write long paragraphs.
Yeah.
Hello, sir. And he would not like copy and paste anything. That's the one thing he wouldn't copy and paste. Hello, Sir Asmon. Can I call you Sir Gold? I've been a fan of your content for many years now, and I also am a content creator. Started in 2009. And, write the whole thing every single time,
Fucking PR.
He oddly works on that harder than he should a job application, when you should make your resume specific for the company. He would do that for his interview requests on the internet. Hello, Wings. Well, we have a lot of similarities, actually. I'd like to let you know about.
And none of it came to anything. I worked my butt off for several months there trying to get
my
shit
butt
done.
off!
And I couldn't lock anything in because of my trolls.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Easy to blame the trolls, huh? Easy to blame the trolls. Bob Starsky says, I don't spend that much time when it's raining, so why would I need a rainy day fund? You get it? Mm-hmm. Logic checks out. The logic checks out. Big ups to Iwamoto, who says, danger. Oh, I know this song. Meerkat definitely won't. Danger, danger. I still think about you. Do you think about me? A good song, Iwamoto. Great tune. Matthew Fachin says, I like Rockin'
Which
America.
caveman
my favorite
wrote
song.
that?
Anyways, Matthew Fachin says, I noticed something any YouTuber that mentions trolls in a negative way always seem to be the ones that end up as lolcows or the ones that never make it. So people that mention trolls in a negative way turn out to be lolcows or they never make it. Interesting thought.
Pretty much everybody mentions trolls in a negative way. It's an inherently negative term that you call people that you don't like.
Yeah,
and
so
frankly, of course, you can't deny there are some people that are DSP trolls that are exactly the way that he describes them, but this is unavoidable for pretty much any group of people ever to ever exist. To be a representative of the worst subset of those people. They exist.
Here's a thought, too. A lot of people don't have an option with their stuff, and they're not interesting enough to do other stuff. So all they have to do is to talk about their trolls, right? Because that becomes their main thing, is talking about their trolls, because that's like the most interesting shit that they can do.
Like Ricada.
Right? Is like, I can't talk about other things, but what I can do is I can talk about my trolls. And that's something that's kind of inherently interesting for some people, right? It's like talking about a drama thing, right? But yeah.
It is also pretty interesting how LOLcow Live has done it, where they have like their Discord orbiters and they have them on as guests on the show, and that's kind of like a self-sustaining cycle of content.
Yeah.
Where those people, they want to be on the show, so they keep trolling, they keep giving money, so they keep appearing on the show, and it's just like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's something that some people like to do for a drama, and they're all homosexual, by the way, for that. So
not that there's anything wrong with that, but there is.
If you accept it. You have to accept the fact that you are
of
homosexual,
course.
Unfortunately. Catherine did some cooking this week, and I don't want to show you the full recipe, but let's just get the review. Meerkat loves his cat cooking review, so I got to play this for him. Here you go, Meerkat.
How was dinner? Pretty good. Homemade stew. The flavors were amazing, but
Okay,
the
Sal.
carrots and the potatoes were not soft enough. So next time when my
So I
wife
had
makes it, she's
to,
gonna cook it longer.
have a
And
swim
to
with
cook
the
it long enough. It was
fishes,
funny
you
'cause
know what
the
it's
peas
like?
were perfect, the meat was perfect, the onions were perfect, but the carrots and the potatoes need a little bit extra time. So we'll just cook it longer next time, but it tasted great.
Sounds like a Sam and Max character.
Thanks, Kat. Good attempt. Someone
can't,
yeah.
I can't fathom like making this a part of any type of content. This is the type of conversation me and my girlfriend have that are like almost the NPC level conversation. When I'm just like off the top of my head, I'm like, oh, these carrots, they're not soft enough. And she will just look at me and be like, I don't know, all right. And that would be it. I can't imagine having this be some sort of an attraction for people.
This is an American stew company. It's called Dinty-Moore. Someone on my chat had a great idea to change it to Denty-Moore, and that's what they were eating. It's Denty-Moore. Shout outs. There we go to that person. Pat Noticer in the house again. Lifetime contract receiver says on Pig Pig Go there are 13 results for I'm not gay. There are 133 results for I'm gay. Oh, well, that's very
There you go.
scientific. Very scientific.
The verdict is in. He is gay.
Debunked.
Well, to be honest, we used just as much science as he did to call a bunch of people gay, so I guess we can call him gay. It's only fair.
Yep. DSP in his new sweater said the words, you can see my arm definition in my sweater. He was scared his arm definition wouldn't show.
Yeah.
But he's very happy that it can show through the sweater. So I wanted to make sure you guys saw that. He's very happy about that.
What do you think about it, though? What do you think about the sweater overall?
Well, the cardigan.
Terrible.
I personally am not a cardigan style person. I think cardigans, you got to
wouldn't
be
even
in shape
wear
to
that
pull
for
off the
free.
cardigan. You got to have a good look going. I'm not really a fashion style person, so I'm not pulling off a cardigan. Are you a cardigan style gentleman, Meerkat?
I could see myself, I guess, wearing this, but I kind of have to see how I would look in it because it might be a complete disaster. I don't know.
You're not ready to commit yet? You're getting warming up to that?
Yeah, I'm not ready. I need a trial period. And I'm definitely not going on camera the first time I'm wearing this if I'm not confident in how it looks. With him, it's kind of a strange situation because pretty much everything outside of the most neutral type of clothing looks like an alien is wearing it. And this in particular, this has a weird logo on the sleeve that I don't like. And the logo in the back, like the big M. Bison image, I think is terrible. Especially having somebody that looks like he's 65,000 years old wearing it. It's so unfitting. It just doesn't make like fashion sense, I guess.
That's what I wanted to say too. Is cardigans, Meerkat, you don't have to deal with this, but it's very grandpa-esque if you're not hot enough, right? So if you're hot, I think guys can pull it off, but if you're not hot, it just ages you up too much, and I cannot risk that. You know that, guys. Here's a better
you
look
can't
at
get
it.
aged any more than this. Anyways.
I gotta be careful about that. I need to use age-reducing style clothes. That's why I wear my Blink-182 gear, stuff like this. Anyways, this is the full look here of the cardigan. There you go. Oh fuck, we didn't show this. We gotta get out of here. We gotta show this before we get out of here. So about the healthcare shit. The healthcare thumbnail. Where is it? I'm all over the place, I know. Here is a thumbnail used this week.
Ricky Barrickwig.
And I wanted to show you, just for real quick thing here. Here's 3 instances of what DSP thinks about thumbnails. Go ahead.
Or who has a higher click-through rate on the video.
Okay, can someone ban it, kind of Sav, please? The fact that you use Blink-182 as a young person example shows your age. Get her out of here. Get
that's what she
there.
listens to
I've
on
had
her
enough.
stream.
The video will auto-select the most popular thumbnail. So it could be
No,
like
but to
a
be
face like
honest,
this.
Yes.
once, like 10 million episodes ago, you said skibbity, and it's still haunting me to this day. It was like the most old head thing I've ever heard, and it shook me to my very core.
Well, I'm gonna blow your mind right now. What if I said two numbers that go by the name?
No, no,
I won't. I'm not
This
gonna
is
say
something
it.
that-
I won't say it. I'm not gonna say it.
I feel too old for this. I don't understand this, so it should remain unspoken.
I could say it, but I'm not gonna say it. Just know that I couldn't say that. All right, here we go.
A face like
Don't
okay.
say
Sorry,
it.
this is DSP making fun of thumbnails.
That's the most popular thumbnail.
Uh-huh.
So it could be like a face like this,
Yeah.
a face like this,
Uh-huh.
or a face like this.
Yeah.
And those three faces, because that's all YouTubers do, is they make fucking stupid faces in their thumbnails.
Oh, you don't
Based
say.
on those three faces,
Stupid thumbnails YouTubers do.
when using the face cam and overacting on camera to get attention, I was there. I said I'm not going to do that. I was more innovative to not do the trends
Uh-huh.
that were the cheap ways to get attention. And sadly, yeah,
Now I
I
see what
definitely
happened.
suffered for it. People call me the dinosaur or whatever
Yep.
and insulting me because I wanted to make more meaningful content, right?
Uh-huh.
And I took the flack for it.
Yep.
But I don't want
I don't
to be the
want.
person. The only reason you come to see my video is because there's a stupid face on the thumbnail or
I
a little
agree.
title. I try to make stuff informative and interesting.
Informative.
For an audience that really appreciates that. That
I agree. One
I
more?
inform you that I need your money.
DSP Gaming
It's pretty informative.
used to be in the top viewed channels on YouTube on a daily basis.
I inform you about how much money I think I deserve from
It
you.
used to be huge back then. And what they did is they just changed the whole site overnight. They
Uh-huh.
made it what they wanted it to be more like a TV station for like if you did have money, if you did have production budget. So the person who could make the edited thumbnail with the stupid face, the person with the clickbait title, the person when you click their video, the first thing you see is funny effects and weirdo shit. That's what got views
Weirdo
on
shit.
YouTube instead of the person with talent. And YouTube
Okay, so I wanted to make sure that point. There's many more examples, by the way, of that. But the thing that the healthcare talk led to this thumbnail, okay? And this one is what I said earlier, is basically this could be a Duty Streams video. Right? Title and thumbnail. DSP is unhinged. Healthcare rant. So, is he maybe doing the thing that
DSP
Wings has
spent
done?
more
And someone
time
said
talking
LTG did
about
as well.
being at the
I
top
wasn't
than the
familiar with
time he
that.
actually was on
But
top.
making detractor style titles now and thumbnails, so hoping to get those views. I don't know. Is that something he would do?
Ignore the upper arm.
No, but there you go. He got 1,400 visits from it.
I think what's even more sad is not only does this completely resemble a Duty video title, but it also is exactly the same as a LolCow Live video title.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So he's trying to milk himself the same way that those fat fucks get milked in LolCow Live, and it's very desperate.
He has to do this because his views are once again, they've never been lower than they are right now. I'll just show you some from 2 and 3 days ago. So I'm not going to push anything from more than 24. Let's shit in the last 24 hours. Doesn't mean anything. But let's go. Silk Song 3 days ago, 265, 333, 306. Daily Rap has more views than gameplay now. Couldn't get 700 for American Truck Sim, and Pokemon can't get 250. This is the state of DSP Gaming. Maybe goes into where he's going with his scrambling for things to work to be like the Wings thing. Maybe that's why he wants to get to Wings, the interview shit, because his views have never been worse, and maybe that's affecting him. Who knows? Wesley H
Yeah, it
says
works.
go ahead.
I just haven't loaded it up yet.
Yeah, I think he is itching to go in DEFCON mode and just start copyright striking people that he thinks are uncomfortable. But what he's very paranoid and nervous about is what's going to happen after that, because no one knows what's going to happen after that, and not even himself. So he's wondering, should I do it? Should I not do it? Maybe he's talking to a lawyer. Maybe he's talking to, I don't know, he's praying in a mosque somewhere or something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's very desperate, and he's reaching for any possible new form of grift that can exist.
Here is another fun thumbnail that just came across my desk. Fujin fooks me up.
Whoa.
I get fooked
on,
up by
bro.
Fujin.
I get fooked up by
And
Fujin.
That is Funny stuff.
He's talking with
Hilarious.
Sirix's real lawyer, Laura.
Okay.
Can I
This
talk
is
to
a
you, like-
new tweet. Someone found it on Twitter. I saw it.
Offline?
So,
Come on.
someone posted on one of DSP's videos, Phil, quit giving any nutritional or fitness advice. Carbs do fill you up. DSP responds. Not if your body actually craves
Yes, I
protein,
remember how hard
which
Fujin
it
say I was
does if you're
24
healthy.
years ago.
All carbs do is temporarily give you an energy boost. Then you crash. If you're actually hungry, i.e. for protein from meat, then carbs do nearly nothing for you. And you know that if you were healthy. Bub.
Okay, Logan.
He is cooking. Anyways,
He's two
he's
loves,
oversimplifying
Logan and
this
Hogan.
a lot. My favorite part is to think that if you're healthy, that means you crave meat, protein. If you're healthy, whatever. There's many different kinds of carbs. There's simple
Great
carbs,
Sirix
complex
impression,
carbs, whatever. I'm not giving health advice. No one should be giving health advice in YouTube comments as DSP is. But yes, let's get to the snack pizzas. Okay. Last thing of the day, and then we'll get out of here before tomorrow. We'll be back, of course, with the
We all know
DMs,
Phil
King Arc
craves the
video. Ludwig World Order has created a
how's it
video
going?
for us, which is very funny. And this is, it's entitled, I don't know, there is no title, DSP versus AI, basically. And it's very good. So let's watch this as our fadeaway content for you. Big ups, Ludwig.
There's got to be a universe where I figured this out. Let's find that guy.
Guys, come on, we're at 0 out of 100. I can't keep doing
I need
this.
more tips. The goal's gonna fail again.
Tips are basically non-existent. There's got to be a version of me out there who actually figured this out. Let's see, Universe 1651, zoom in. Wait, that's me in a wrestling ring? Why would I even? Oh no, he's in a headlock by some blonde dude with a handlebar
Ludwig
mustache.
World.
Somewhere out
Like
there,
that,
some
right?
other
So
me
you
had to have
roll up.
figured this out. Let's see. Filter by IQ. Come on, show me the smartest Phil in the whole multiverse.
Greetings, counterpart. I am Phil712.
Next. Hey, you look like you know what you're doing. You the smartest version of me or what? Come on, show me the big brain DS. Not you, not you. Oh, we're getting a hail. Hang on.
This is Commander Zedek of the Vroth Collective.
Hey, hi, yeah, Captain here. Thanks for calling in. Look, before we get into whatever it is you need, I just want to remind everyone this bridge is fully viewer supported. We got a tip goal tonight. It's 100 credits. We're sitting at like 20. If you can spare a little, maybe toss in some credits. Look at this cockpit. I'm running the whole show up here. Easiest job in the world. I'm pushing buttons over here. See, nothing to it.
You're overriding the thruster program. Please.
It's fine. Your software's busted. I'm fixing it.
Pushing buttons over here.
Incoming.
This game's trash, not me.
Keep firing.
Tips help a ton, guys.
Reloading.
I did nothing wrong. It's the game's fault. This is how you don't
Got
play.
him. Another way.
Hold steady. Buttons over here.
Incoming.
It's the game's fault.
Reloading.
I need support,
Yeah, I
guys.
made it.
Keep firing.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Another wave.
Tip me right now. This is how you don't play.
Welcome back. Listen, we cut away from the gameplay because there's something way more important.
This is my favorite part.
All right, I'm standing here on live TV with the most essential item we could ever offer. Just giving me money. This tip jar, this donate button, that's the product. You choose any amount. Folks, I've got a fantastic offer for you. Supporting me. All you have to do is give me a little something. Cash works. I've got change, credit cards. I brought the reader. I've even got PayPal set up on my phone.
Wait, you're selling us...
Giving you money? Exactly. And it gets better. And I've got a limited time opportunity for you to support a hardworking content creator. Me, I make it easy. I come right to your door so you don't forget.
Selling us a way to give you money?
Exactly. Cash, credit cards, PayPal, whatever fits your lifestyle. Look, I've got the reader right here. Works like a... Welcome to DSP Gaming, my company. I stream myself playing games, giving my unique commentary, and the viewers support the show through tips and memberships. It's interactive. I'm pushing buttons over here, and they're part of it. I'm asking for an investment so I can take this to the next level.
Well, I watch what you do. You sit in front of a camera and ask people for tips. That's you begging. Begging is not a business model. You want investment? Get a real job first. Build something with actual value. Until then, it's just you complaining and passing the hat.
I'm with the local Girl Scout troop. Yeah, don't worry about the beard. We're inclusive now. So we've got, well, actually no cookies. Not my fault, okay? They didn't ship. But you can still help out by donating directly to me. See this jar? Toss a few bucks. Tips tonight. Guess nobody cares. Tip jar's bone dry.
Need a lift, pal?
Huh? Talking coffee?
Name's Tipper. Here to perk you up.
I could really use that.
Let's start with a little generosity.
Oh, that's huge. Thank you. Just look at all this cash. I'm finally swimming in it like I deserve. Oh, yeah, this is the life. Wait, what? Where's it going? Are you kidding me? It's disappearing again. Every time I get a little ahead, poof, gone. I swear, money just vanishes around. What is this now? Another troll upload. Unbelievable. They spend all day cutting up clips of me like losers. You know what? I'm busting my hump out here and just sit in their basement. Look at this traffic. Look at this. They great check me and then I'm the bad guy. So it's still after me. Help, Papa Mira. Somebody do something. I'm going to blow up. Look, guys, I know I'm literally running for my life right now, but tips have been incredibly slow tonight. We're not even close to the goal, like barely a couple
Amazing.
bucks. If you could tip even a few dollars.
And here they come to tip. Big ups, Ludwig.
Membership.
That's legendary video there. This is so, like, this is a perfect rebuttal from that guy.
Memberships. It's interactive. I'm pushing
Good job,
buttons over here and they're
Ludwig
part of it.
Headpats.
I'm asking for an investment so I can take this to the next level.
Well, I watch what you do. You sit in front of a camera and ask people for tips. That's you begging. Begging is not a business model. You want investment? Get a real job first. Build something with actual value.
The most
Until then,
base
it's just you
thing
complaining
Mark
and
Cuban
passing
has
the
ever
hat.
said.
I'm with the
I'm out. There we go. Went on that frame there. DSP in this part also said, don't worry about the beard. We're inclusive now. Very funny. Anyways, there we go. That is the show for today. But don't worry. Don't be
That's
lonely.
why he's the GOAT.
We're going to be back tomorrow. All right.
GOAT.
Wesley H says, it's wild that he'll blow $170+
A new
on a
one's
sweater he'll never
gonna
wear
come down
outside his house
tomorrow.
or with friends. Not wild, just sad. Well, consuming is a way to comfort, isn't it, for some of us? And there you go. We are doing the DM show tomorrow. Yes, we are. Scrotus Tickler, 4 p.m. Okay, so 2 hours from now, tomorrow, and Sam will be back in the house for that. Meerkat, any last words for the beautiful people out there?
Hell yeah, dude, I'm gay. Thanks for watching. I hope you had a good time. If you did, check the links below. Check out the That Being Clipped channel, where I periodically upload some clips of previous episodes of some segments that I thought were funny or you might want to watch again. That's also the place where you're going to find the whole DM saga. Once it's complete, I'm going to edit it into a huge supercut that you can play in the background and fall asleep and give us a ton of views. So go and subscribe over there. And we'll see you next time, which is, like ALT said, tomorrow. Big ups.
Tomorrow. Later, guys. Stay gay. It's the only way. See ya, guys.
I actually don't think clicking like on a live stream helps at all. So it really...
Just adding the new costumes to the node graph. Let's see. I think I'm going to go long today. I think I'm going to go long all weekend. That's what they said, maybe. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Deathcore Lover.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Let's see. Let's get to the rest of this Swaycast. See what else there is.
Things has it happened? Here, actually said, I give back the moral support message. I go with the idea. You did. You asked for it. You can have it. All right, let's do it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's set up a goal on Kick, because we can do it. I forgot.
We got goals on top of goals on top of goals. This guy is like shamelessly greedy.
You guys would have the entirety of the 7th.
And the thing is, to everybody thinking that he makes some crazy amount of money, he makes not a lot of money, considering how much time he spends on the internet, how much time he spends making shit, and how big his bills are. He actually legit makes not a lot of money. He doesn't make a lot of money to flex for it. Sure, if you
like tomorrow, another one is coming out on my channel, and then I guess I'll space them out like every 2 days. That'll give me enough time to make new ones. But yeah, it's going to be a regular thing on my channel for a little while now.
I think this is a glorious.
I'm just having way too much fun.
Lifestyle, sitting in your pajama pants all day and jerking yourself off over doing 3 push-ups and being insecure all day for the world to see and make fun of you and throw tomatoes at you. That's base. That's awesome if you think that. But no, if you need to go through this level of public lynching, you're not making enough money for that. Nah. You better make like Jake Paul levels of money.
The thing about Cyrax is that, like,
ate at the same level and not
he's so weird
this
looking
motherfucker
that
sold
the
his
AI
fucking
doesn't.
soul for this, man. This is hell
yeah,
for
is.
you. This
He's
is
on there,
hell.
though.
And it's even worse if you're like a raging narcissist. It's worse that you have to sell your ass for a 100 kicks.
And that will start. Hold on.
And have people throw tomatoes at you all day and call you fat and your wife disgusting.
An emote.
I should do like themed videos. Like one is DSP and Cyrax, another one is like DSP and LTG. Just the ones that I can find.
You can't even afford to go outside. Nah, it's a nightmare.
Now in the end of set it up. Complain. So I give you what you're asking for. Now, will they actually live up to it, or are they just going to complain some more? Never asked me this before. I'll answer the question from Sweet Codeine. Yes, I wear workout gloves when I work out.
Workout gloves, of course. He probably got a whole like spandex suit and everything that you need. He looked it up. He looked up what you need to be able to work out, and he bought everything.
Bare hand the weights.
I hope he spent like $10,000 on it. I really hope so.
It's horrible for your hands. Like it would destroy your hands. I have workout gloves, and for the most part, they work. I got a tiny little callus, like right here and right here, from grabbing them. But outside of that, the workout gloves work great. They pad my hands very nicely. So yes. So thank you for the 100 kicks. Okay, C Murda. Can we get some more support for the
do a costume change?
No.
In reality, I do feel like that challenge room was
Okay, let's give this.
Game. Playing. Yeah. Right? I want to see me thing. Yeah. That's cool.
Hold on. Let's see this. Why does he have this weird look in his eyes where it's just desperate?
Games. But I think in my mind, I'm still kind of stuck in that mindset a lot of the time. This is 2025 DSP.
Oh no!
I've evolved.
The giantism hasn't applied full body.
I
win.
Listen to my audience, and I give you guys what you want. So if I've already played Ninja Gaiden for 8 hours, and by the end of the 8 hours, I've got low engagement and low support, it means you guys don't like the game.
But I think the whole point actually is not doing what your audience wants to see, but like putting that trust in yourself and like betting on yourself instead of trying to pander to fucking 1 Minute Man or whatever the big pay at the time is. Just put in the faith in yourself. Just be like, what would people show up to watch me do? Like me specifically do. And just like do that. Instead of asking like, oh, you guys, what do you want me to play now? And like one guy that you know is going to give you money says a thing and you just jump on that. That's you having less agency on your own stream.
No, I think the game's all right. I'm not in love with Ninja Gaiden 4, but I also realize it is repetitive. I was getting a little bored of it the last stream, and I was hoping that things would pick up this one. But I'm thinking in my head, wait a minute, what am I doing?
Thinking in my
I don't
head.
need to
He
play it.
always had. He can't
We
just
can do
say
whatever we
thinking.
want.
He can never just say thinking. It is always thinking in my head. Thinking in my head. Never just thinking. Always thinking in my head.
Hang out. We could play a different game. We could do whatever we could do with my time. My time is valuable. People
Then
want
why
me to do
don't you
a million
just
things every
say
stream.
thinking
Phil,
instead
when
of
you playing
thinking
this
in my
game?
head?
Are
You know
gonna
that
react to
wastes
this
time,
content?
right?
What are you going to do with this? Will
My
you do
time
this?
is valuable.
People
That's why I
want to
add in
see me do things.
superfluous
That's
words.
cool. It's not like back in the day at all. It's so different. Things have gotten much better.
But what was back in the day? Back in the day is just playing every game that comes out because you could scam the YouTube algorithm.
And I need to get used to that mindset. I'm not.
Which is also not a good mindset. But I guess back then, at least you have some kind of a business plan. You just like put out as much slop as possible because it's the latest and greatest slop that people like watching. But he still couldn't even do it well. Like, that's the thing.
In that rut of, oh my God.
He legitimately just doesn't have a business mindset. He has a selfish, egocentric
He has a
mindset.
retirement mindset.
Phil, you're hard off.
It's
You
like
got
the
to finish
opposite.
every game you play. You got to tough through everything. I don't.
But you're the fucking playthrough guy. What are we playing through? We're not playing through shit if you just drop it 2 episodes in.
We're better than.
Because he wants to have his cake and eat it too, obviously, much like Cat. That's her dream. But you can't do that. You can't be the playthrough guy that everybody knows from your quality playthroughs and then not do the playthrough.
Okay? So in this case, I said, if I'm having this anxiety about playing Ninja Gaiden 4, then I know what I'm going to do. I'm not going to play Ninja Gaiden 4. Fuck it. What do I care? So we didn't do it last
It's
night.
just a video
Instead,
game. Who cares
on
about
the fly, I
those?
called an audible, and we did a Chill with Phil stream. The Chill with Phil stream went incredibly well.
Because it was just him sitting there waiting for money to be given. Like, did you see that segment? Hold on. Was that the same thing? I want to make sure this was the same thing. Hold on. Oh, fuck you. Somebody sent me the twerking video that we talked about earlier. And I kind of have to show it to you because I already saw it. So you need to see it too. Yes. Can I open this in the browser? Yes, I can. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. Why'd you make it like this? Let me do it like that. All right. You were asking for it, buddy.
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, ask and you shall receive. You know what they say. You know what they say, and you definitely received it. And let's say that you asked for it.
All right? We had a high attendance. Like, overall, I think we had almost 400 viewers for a Chill with Phil stream when I was only getting 200 viewers for Ninja Gaiden 2. Or, excuse me, Ninja Gaiden 4. Engagement was sky high. We got
His
all
audience
kinds of
would've loved
feedback
that.
on things such as, what should the next game that I play be? What should we...
But bro, you do that all the time. Please stop trying to sell me bullshit as treasure. Stop trying to sell me garbage with a bunch of buzzwords. No, the Q&A stream, legit, the fucking Q&A hangout stream is just him sitting there in silence, waiting for somebody to give him money. And when they don't, he just tries to talk about something, which is almost always a question that has been answered before or makes no sense or gets him fucking weirdly triggered until the next time he asks for money again.
During this upcoming event that I'm going to do for Black Friday, we had great discussion. Support was outstanding. I raised over $200 on this chill stream.
You mean
I
bag?
actually had the epiphany. Oh my God, I still have those WWE trading cards in my closet. They've
I
been
had an
sitting there for
epiphany.
7 months since I quit doing Smart Guys. They're just collecting dust. Let's open them on stream. We opened trading cards. We had a great time. Or we could have sat here and I could have played Ninja Gaiden 4 for 2 hours. We all would have been bored to tears and it would have been a sucky stream. Why did I waste my time?
All right, like, sure, I get it. I get it. I just don't understand why you're trying to sell that other format that is also dog shit.
This is what I need
Come
to
on.
do. I need to...
He's talking about this as if people aren't legitimately familiar with his content. If he was talking about it in front of people who knew nothing about him, they might believe it.
Start making better...
But everybody else just knows it's fucking trash.
Instead of wasting time on things you guys aren't liking and I'm basically bored with, why are we doing that? This is a game, especially Ninja Gaiden 4. I didn't even play it. It's a Game Pass game. Why am I acting like it's some $70 investment that I'm stuck playing? It's not.
$70 investment. Mr. Big Baller. What happened to that? What happened to that? I don't even need to refund this game. I'm not poor. But now we're talking about $70 investments.
That happened. If you didn't see it, The archived Chill with Phil is available on this channel. I just left it as the archive stream, so you could just watch it in its entirety. All right.
That's why he did it. That's why he did it. Like I told you, when you leave the archived stream up, it gets more views because it has a lot of views by default.
It was a great time. It was a good.
Yes. You know, the thing that people have been telling him to do for years. It's crazy, isn't it? Because, to be frank, if you want the full stream, you can just go watch Raw Phil, and you're going to get a better experience than the DSP stream because at least the chat is on the screen. So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Hangout session, and it went really, really well. Okay? We only have... Here, in fact, here's what I want to do.
What are we going to do?
Nah, I don't want to put that because people are going to say, what does that mean? 124 more. Absolutely perfect. Post every single Silk Song stream. It's not just going against what you built your brand on. You were well known for finishing games and...
Yeah, that's what I said. But he's just going to say it's a different time now.
Now you're all over the place with random streams. I remember what you said. If you're bored, you're boring. Shinken 25, it's not 2011.
Whoa,
It's
I didn't realize that. That
2025.
changes everything.
Playthroughs don't exist anymore.
And as a creator,
What a
you need to
devastating
evolve with
retort.
the times.
But there are still many people that do playthroughs. Like, what are we evolving? The genre is not gone. There's many people that do playthroughs. Playthrough. And I don't even know. I'll just see like a random, like this guy, but he has the whole playthrough as a video, which is what I think is a great thing you can try and do. Even if you play the game on stream and you have all the parts, just make it into one playthrough. Like this guy does. Of course, it's like a much bigger channel. This guy has part one of his playthrough be like, or it's a lady. I don't know. It's a lady, I guess. Yeah, this has 500,000 views. They still exist. People still make playthroughs.
Shout
like
out
this is
to
a new
Rad
game.
Brad.
This guy, I've never heard of him before, but he has 535,000 subs. And this video have 500,000 views for a playthrough of a game that just came out. So yes, you can do it, but the format is going to be different. You can't have this bullshit. You cannot have this bullshit. When it's like, first of all, you can't find jack shit on your channel. This is, I hate this. Your titles are garbage. Your thumbnails are garbage. All this bullshit is in a bunch of playlists that are impossible to find if I want to find something specific. I click on a random one. What is this? So this isn't even a playthrough. This isn't even called a playthrough because I guess he was playing online. But what? The Mind's Eye playthrough that just ends at part 6. It's over. And he quits at part 6. What a great playthrough. I'm going to spend like, 5 hours of my time watching this and it just ends. That's excellent. Yeah, Phil, people don't count on you for playthroughs because you're unreliable, much like with pretty much fucking everything else. And all the playthroughs are paid and bought and nothing really fucking matters as long as you get the money. And that's why people got turned away from your actual content.
You need to listen to feedback from your viewers for what they want. There was a time when if you were a content...
That's the thing, though. Feedback is important, but feedback isn't everything. Feedback isn't something that you get told and it immediately just comes into action. Like somebody tells him, Phil, my feedback is that I don't like your hair. And he's just fucking shaving his head bald. No, feedback is something that is additional to your own vision of your business. It's something that you also take into consideration because sometimes somebody's going to give you feedback that might work for him, but doesn't work for you, and vice versa. And in that case, you need to think about it. You need to be like, okay, is this viable? Can we do that? So on and so forth. But for him, feedback is an exchange token. They give you your feedback,
his own business
and
strategy
in turn,
into a
you give them
game.
what the feedback asks for and demand something in exchange, which is wrong. That's not correct. This is bad, and as we can see, it's not fucking working.
Everything it got
despite all the mental gymnastics, attempted gaslighting we're doing.
I like what they were saying on that being said is that the way they got Phil to marry Kat is with gotcha game mechanics. They gave him FOMO and was like, you have to get married here or else we're not gonna give you the double XP over the weekend.
Here.
Just like, oh yeah, just do it now and we'll get it taken care of. It's like him and Kat did not want to get married to each other, obviously. It was the parents that wanted to get him married because they're like, if you don't put a ring on her, she's gonna go the way of Panda Lee.
Creator on YouTube for gaming. You could run out and buy the game at the same time that everyone else could.
Last chance, you guys. Yeah.
Unbox the game because there was actually stuff to show in the box.
Last chance to
do a
get
release day
married.
unboxing video, and then you could start playing immediately. You could beat the game within 2 days,
We're about
upload
to
it,
die,
and be one of
honey.
the first people on the planet to have a full playthrough of the game on the internet.
Are you?
Yeah, but this is you just admitting that you care more about people watching the game instead of watching you play the game. Because, yeah, what he explained is how shit worked back in the day. But back in the day, you didn't have as many personalities as you do now. Because I wouldn't mind watching a playthrough of a game in multiple places. Watching one guy play it through and another guy play it through in a different way if I like him. And I'm going to show up just for the personality.
I don't think
most of the
PvP
time I
is,
might even just leave it on the second screen while I'm playing something and just
Sora.
listening to it. Just for the personality. Like I do that.
Like the thing about Sora is that you're only allowed to use people.
The Merida Bum Thumber.
who put themselves on Sora. DSP is on there because I guess he gave us permission. I don't know, but not everyone is on there.
To Dark Souls speedrunners and Elden Ring speedrunners, I just listened to several ones that go through the whole game and like narrate it. It's like, yeah, I just want to hang out with the guy. I just want something while I'm playing a video game or something.
That was the name of the game over a decade ago. In 2025, there's people who have the game before you, who play the game before you, who stream the game before you.
Sure, but they're gonna show up for you. I don't care if IGN has the whole playthrough in advance. If it's gonna be some IGN employee playing it,
who have
like I want to see Phil play it. When GTA 6 comes out, I want to see Phil play it, and not the infinite amount of other people who are just much better at what they do than him.
Of the game on the internet before you and have already reviewed the game before you, and there's nothing you can do about it.
And it's the same thing with fucking detractor videos, isn't it? Because back when I used to watch many different people, I would watch the same DSP clip and several different people talking over it. So I would watch 3 to 4 different videos of the same clip with different commentary, because the commentary is what I showed up for. It's a great example.
Q&A because there's no games to distract him from the actual purpose of every stream, pure unfiltered shameless begging. He can do his actual job without pesky games getting in the way.
That is true, that is true. And during the Q&A, you get more of an opportunity to convince people they're having fun. Because otherwise, if you're playing a game and the gameplay is just straight up boring, like it is most of the time when he plays like a horror game, you can't just turn around to the camera and just say it's amazing. But you can do that during a Q&A, because all you have to do is just say that it's amazing and that everybody's having fun.
Rushing to beat a game, completing every game in its entirety is no longer the name of the game at all. What the name of the game is today is finding a project that people want to see to the end and that people will show up, engage, and support. And it doesn't matter if it's 2 people, 20 people.
That's not even the name of the game. He doesn't even know the name of the game, and yet he's trying to play it.
Or 2,000 people, as long as the people are there and supporting of you, it doesn't matter. That's the difference between me and these other people who are all about, oh, how many views am I getting on my...
This also, same guy, we just got off a segment talking about views. I think it was even in this very same video in the beginning. But anyways, so the game is whatever gets me money. That's the game. Because he said that it's something that people should care about, and people show him that they care about stuff by giving him money. Sure, what a great name of the game. That's why he's so successful, because he's playing the game right. Or maybe he's just playing a completely different game.
Okay, what's the level of this or that? None of that matters. What matters is, are you entertaining enough of an audience that you can maintain consistent engagement and support? And if you are, you're doing the right thing. And if you're not, move on to something people want.
Wow. I guess kind of, that's not false. It is all depending on convincing a bunch of people that you're entertaining, even if you don't have to be, you just have to convince them, and then extract money from them. That is kind of true. That's what he's doing, to be honest.
How you entertain an audience in the modern era. Back in the day, it was my thing to rush and get a game first and get the playthrough out. Those days are long gone. Long gone. The industry changed to the point where now the people who get this stuff early are paid shills. These are people who have contractual agreements to not break street date.
Remember when you had to apologize for this comment,
They basically have to kiss the game's butt early, and they get the entire game on the internet first. Why do I get shit? What I care about is I'm entertaining the audience.
Like, I am.
Okay? So there you go. I understand where you're coming from, but you are literally referencing a bygone era. Literally a bygone era of content that does not exist anymore.
But not really. If we're going to be talking about the bygone era, Phil is still trying to adapt to it. Like, he's still trying to adapt to the new era in the last, 2 years. So it's not even like a long gone era. It's something that just ended, even in that case. But we already talked about that's not true. Because, ultimately, content creation is not fucking rocket science. It's not that deep. It's not that complicated. But you need some luck. You need some luck to get a video of yours, get discovered, and go, popular. You need a break. And that doesn't happen to everybody. Mm-hmm. And he's had plenty of chances given to him in his little grubby hands, and he failed. So now he needs to be on level 1. He needs to be the filthy, disgusting, pathetic beggar, and he needs to spend the rest of his life contemplating what's going to be the next big thing that he can cash in on for a quick buck. And that's great. That's awesome.
Okay.
Because really, all you need to do in order to be a half-decent YouTuber is literally just watch YouTube videos. So you're going to get to see what people like, what they're attracted to, what you feel like doing, because that's very important, what you actually feel like doing. And, yeah, and you can just do stuff like that.
And the sooner that we realize that, the better. It's time to stop referencing a long-gone past and to realize what reality is in the present, okay? So, thank you guys for the early support. I appreciate that. And
then they go and watch better streamers because they're not living in the past.
Today, right? Let's go. Let's hit that goal
Are
for
you
the
sure you
final
want
Stream
that?
Silk song. So, one thing
think
that
you
someone
do.
said last night was, if I'm going to react, listen to this.
This again, this is somebody else's suggestion, and if Phil does it, it's gonna be only because someone else suggested it. So don't hold accountable for coming up with his own ideas of combat.
I should react to documentary on LTD.
Because he's black.
Good job, Phil. You never cease to be a complete.
So on Black
needy
Friday, you're going to watch a
attention-starved
documentary on a
pick-me
black
bitch.
man?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You know you want to.
video on
Oh,
cringe.
boy.
You
I don't know why we needed that laugh.
What's going on, Bumblebee Farmer?
To show that everything was extra fake. So, are we
It's
going to talk
time
about
to
that?
stop
The
referencing
thing
the
that he
past.
asked you?
Something that I avoided doing.
Yeah,
LTW
time to stop
was
referencing
laid
the
off
past. That's
from
Black
the
on
Because you're
Arrow.
fucking
company.
scared.
Did you
You're
know
scared that
Let's
LTG
harass
is just going to
black men.
DMCA you. And you wanted to get permission from him. Didn't he want to get permission from him?
To different
He
documentaries.
was sucking balls for permission left and right because he wanted to be the permission guy. That was the gimmick. So back like a couple years ago when he started his DSP Reacts channel that is already mostly
Fucking
completely
dead.
dead, he wanted to be the guy that, unlike other people, he was going to ask for permission before reacting to anything. And then he tried it 2 or 3 times and then decided, wow, this is fucking ridiculous. I'm not going to bother asking everybody I watched videos of for permission. So he just gave up. But there was this huge virtue signal about how he's the guy who asks for permission. Nobody else does. Is he going to ask for permission now? But no, he's not going to do it because LTG didn't make the video, even though it's about him.
Literally never reacted to anything about LTG before.
Okay, man. No, if you do that, you officially lose the beef. Officially lose the beef. Because you're the guy that constantly talks about LTG, and he just completely ignores you, which I am completely shocked by, to be honest.
Remember, that was an idea that I had, was that I was going to react to LTG and like talk about his gameplay and coach him a little bit. Like actually react to
You're going to coach him.
Now I'm going to do it, but
It's like a homeless guy teaching another homeless guy how to make money.
But that was like years ago. Now I'm not.
Even though that's probably not a
Now I'm
not,
gonna
not a
be
great
mean to him. I wanted to help
not a great
him.
analogy.
I wanted
since
to
many
big
homeless
dog
guys
him.
nowadays are former like.
What a fucking weird ass creep. I wanted to big dog him like I did Wings and just pretend like I know better than him. But now that he doesn't want to talk to me, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to big dog him and tell him I'm better than he is.
Web developers and game developers and stuff.
So I was going to big dog him. or I'm gonna
Microsoft
big dog
fired
him.
all of them,
So probably couldn't even do that. But
and also Amazon.
Reacting to
idea.
drama
It's
content.
just funny stuff to do. You know
Isn't
what I
that
mean?
gay
I don't know.
and
What do you
teenage
guys
girl
think?
coded?
I don't know. I still
Yeah,
haven't figured this out yet.
You're
Exactly
watching
what I
drama
wanted to do.
content.
Yeah, he's scared.
Phil. Isn't that
He's
gay?
scared. He's scared because he can't even be a good internet tough guy. Legit, he can't even be good at that, and everybody can be good at that.
If we're doing
Everybody can be an internet tough guy, and everybody can cut a promo on someone, and everybody can dunk on someone. But he can't. He needs someone else's help. He needs Kino Casino again to hold his hand.
like the way I see it, maybe instead of only doing one thing, make it a variety stream that day, so that way we don't get bored. So maybe there is a segment dedicated to just doing Black Ops, and we can call that Black Ops Friday, that part. And then there's a segment where I
The only thing he like actually wants to put an effort in is putting a fancy name onto something. Oh, we're gonna play Black Ops, and you know what? I'm gonna call it Black Ops Friday. You get it? Because it's like Black Friday, but Black Ops, the game,
That's very
but on a
autistic.
Friday, which makes it Black Ops Friday. Please understand, please.
and then there's a segment where I do some reacting. Ellipsian says you should go through the
Wait, is Black Friday today?
Dale
on.
dossier
Wait.
live.
Bleh.
No idea what the Dale dossier is.
Is today
You-
Friday?
Let me see. I might need to beg for money, guys. So I need to check what deals are available so I know to beg for money before the stream is over.
I don't know.
What do I want to buy?
I pay no attention to any of it.
For Cat, it's
okay?
Black
Cashew
Friday.
Crunch,
No, I
thanks
didn't-
for
I didn't
$2
see
LTG.
anything
new on
He's
just
just
another
fighting games,
Friday.
He's a coward, and he knows that I'm going to
No,
beat
he
him,
means
so he's
Black
scared
Friday
and
isn't
won't do
like
it.
near Thanksgiving.
But you're a coward because you only want to pick a fight with somebody when you know you're going to win. And you also admitted that you're going to lose now because you didn't play the game and you're not like
Yeah, he's live.
in shape to play. Like you just said that. Like the next day or the previous day. It's wild.
He always spins it as he says he has absolutely nothing to gain from it. So instead of it being
Yeah, I mean, what is he going to gain? He's going to beat a bum. He's going to beat a bum if he wins. And if he loses, he's going to be the guy who lost to Dark Side Phil. And if you are the guy who lost to
This one's almost over.
Dark
So
Side Phil, well, maybe you're going to be reborn as a cute puppy in the next life. So I don't know. Explore the possibilities.
competitive match, it's a collab, and therefore I should pay him for the collab. But in reality, the reason he won't do it is because he knows he has no chance of beating me in anything. So therefore, he just runs from it and makes a zillion excuses.
I thought you just
So
said
it's- I
that
tell you right now,
he'd
it'll never
probably beat
happen.
you because you
Even if
don't
I
play
can't-
the
Sure, man.
game.
Maybe he doesn't care about you. And like in situations like this, not caring about a person hurts them so much that it's worse than actually like defeating him is not caring about him.
That he's asked for, he still wouldn't play me because he never wants to play me. That's
Okay, there's no deals that I'm interested in, guys. So I guess it's not happening. Rip. But hold on, when is Black Friday? It's not even today, dude. I got scammed. Black Friday is no, it's November like 28th. All right, it's 20 days from now. I'm just getting ready in advance, okay? So I can know if I want something expensive, I need to start begging for it right away. We can't start begging on Black Friday. That's the type of shit the DSP would do. I beg in advance. It's the long beg.
To run like a coward.
You're a coward.
DSP not a coward at all.
Finish cleaning out the closet. All right, let's do it right now. Ready?
This isn't funny.
All right, so here we have the blue shell from Mario.
Why do we get this? Why do we have this?
To the left of the closet.
Because he played Mario Kart
So
one day,
funny.
so he had to spend money on a prop.
When I was in my early,
We needed that.
that's the size I'm back to again. Hollow Knight Silk Song is 60 hours long. It doesn't need every single boss in the game. To the boss door.
Nah, this sucks. All right, I'm done. I was gonna watch the healthcare segment, but instead we're just gonna talk about it on TBS today, which is in like 6 hours and a half, 5 hours and a half. I don't fucking know. Go and subscribe so you can know when it's live. Thanks everybody for watching. If you like this, then subscribe and hit the like button. You know how this works on YouTube. Make me a successful streamer so one day I can do videos about politics. We're gonna do Trump commentary video. We're gonna do Trump coverage. Come on, if you want Trump coverage and JD Vance restreams, I can restream like live press conferences. That's gonna be based, or I don't know, whatever. I can restream. I don't know, like a licensed event. We're gonna do a restream of the Super Bowl. If you want that, just like or don't like. In any case, thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you around. Today, just to warn you, is gonna be the gayest episode of That Being Said, so you better show up. You better do a quick coffee enema before that so you can be ready. So yeah, see you guys around. Have a great day. And where's my end stream button? Here it is. Keep it flat, stay sway, and most importantly,
Gout. Okay. This is the model that Anthony had suggested. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh character named Gaga Girl. Gaga Girl? It sounds like a... Oh my god, it's a good girl. It's not bad. Could be useful. Little petite. Alright. Good girl. What's Pippa saying? She like darker magician girl? Even darker? Also, shout out today to potential future winner of the Darwin Awards, man dressed in dark clothes crossing at a crosswalk that has a crossing light button who decided instead to cross the street without the lights in the dark during a downpour and then stopping in my headlights. Yeah, people be dumb. You gotta run them over, Pippa. Especially if they're glowing. It's the only way to know. Let's see, do we have a restream? No. Oh, we don't. We're the filter now.
Welcome to the stream.
Look at me.
And I hope
Look at me. I am the filter now. Raw Phil making bank. Very nice. Where's it begin? We need the cold open. Where he uses up all of his energy. She's like the Dark Magician Girl, but for Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. This is going to be a Pokemon stream, so he's not going to be in any hurry to get to the game, because he is not enthused about any video game, honestly.
Good morning, everyone. It is the end of an awesome streaming week, and today on the show, we're going to be talking all about how this week went, what ended, what's starting up next week, and what you can expect. But in addition, we've got a big gaming news story to cover today.
British
Grand
Lady
Theft Auto
Voice.
6
Fun over.
has again been
Time
delayed.
for the pre-stream.
That's right. So, we will discuss said delay. We'll talk about the
Like,
implications
what is there
of
to
it
talk
happening and what
about?
this means, but also, there's actually information about what might have directly caused the delay.
It can be delivered in a tweet. Okay, whatever.
And
now we get into deaths, unless he gets distracted by wanting to tell you what food he wants to eat in 2 weeks.
That's actually rare. Like, it's a rare occurrence when there would be a big thing like this and you actually might know what's going on.
Mhm.
And of course,
I'm sure they're
you
going to
can
blame
believe
Trump.
It's controversial, it's dramatic, and we'll talk all about it here on today's show. So, sit back and relax. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
The level 1 Bobcat. Gotta make sure we see the most important part of the bit. That nice little Nazi salute there during the intro of Phil Burnell's intro. His little podcast.
And the reason why some people call her Lady Gaga is because her name is so long and it gets annoying saying Gaga Gaga girl all the time in a combo video.
I see. Created by Phil Burnell. Whoa, doxed yourself. I'm Phil Burnell, okay, Darkside Phil.
Good morning, everyone.
Well, we'll be talking
it is
drama.
Friday, the 7th of November,
like a teenage girl
I'm
sleepover,
and this
or a
is
pride
the Level 1
parade.
podcast. It is the final
You pick Philip.
streaming day of the week. It's been a great 6-day streaming week.
It's your
We did a lot
final
this week.
streaming
what I'd like to
day
do is
of
just
the week.
kind of recap everything so everyone knows exactly what is going on, because there was a lot that went down. And now you might want to know, well, what is actually coming up next week as a result, because games finished. We stopped playing a particular game. We got 2 new games coming into the rotation, so you're going to want to know how and why, or how and when, excuse me, you can actually catch those playthroughs. But in addition,
How and
today,
why you want to watch.
we got big news. This GTA 6 delay is all that anyone is talking about in the gaming
No,
universe.
it isn't.
It is big news because GTA 6, obviously a game over 12 plus years.
Obviously, it's a game.
A game that we know when it comes out will be the big one, the gaming dynamo. It's going to clear the schedule for everyone else. And what's funny is, I feel like a lot of game developers look at the gaming landscape, and these days they say there's 2 games we want to avoid. Annually, we want to stay away from Call of Duty, because if our game comes out anywhere within the 2-week span of Call of Duty, it's going to get overshadowed. Call of Duty still, to this day, remains the annual best-selling franchise game pretty much every year. I mean, there was one year Hogwarts Legacy beat it, but outside of that, it still dominates sales. But now, a game like GTA 6, a game so hyped, so anticipated, everyone knows this game is probably going to be the best-selling game of the year when it comes out, and
I don't care.
all other game devs are trying to stay away from it. But now it keeps getting delayed, and they keep saying, "Oh no!" But we were working on a game. We're staying away from May. It was supposed to come out in May of next year. We're staying away from May on purpose because we don't want to be anywhere near the time frame of GTA 6. Well, then it gets delayed 6 months of all times to the fall. That spells bad news for a lot of companies, that's for sure.
What
We'll
does that
talk
mean?
about that,
Why?
okay? But also, if you haven't heard, there is an incredibly dramatic,
It's just
controversial
moved.
story going on behind the scenes at Rockstar, notably Rockstar North.
It's not bad or good, it's just
Apparently,
different.
the real reason the game is being delayed is not because they actually need
Yes,
more
all
time,
game development's been
because
on
there is an
pause until
internal studio
GTA
dispute,
6 releases.
a labor dispute.
Right? Like, they're probably just... Like, they don't care, man. They're just making their game. It's so stupid.
Involving unions and union busting and people getting fired.
Okay, cool. A whole lot of subjects you know nothing about.
This has caused such an uproar within the company that people are refusing to work. Now, you may not have heard that story, but we're going to talk about it today.
Why?
Cool. All right, so...
You don't know anything about
I hope you're all
unions
in
or
good
anything.
spirits. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone today? Who do we got today? We got
I'm
Copium.
doing better than
Leo
you are.
Giovanni. No, Leo Gavoni, excuse me. We
Whoa,
got
hold
original Brand,
on.
Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, JS, Max Power, Bookworm, and Chris. And you're not
Gotta make
funny,
sure I say
Harold,
everything correctly.
The Omega Man. All kinds of people in the YouTube chat. Over on the Kick chat today, we got RGB Kings, the Pizza Pie Guy, Most Tasteless, Corpse Hammer, Mojito Kitty, username already taken, Phil Loves Fuse, Donkey Joker, that's interesting, High Tech Operative, and more. Feesbot, look at all these people. Welcome everyone to the show. I hope that you're all
Dent
having a
roll
good
call.
Friday so far.
Just
I hope you're ready to
weird,
have a nice
lazy
chill stream
love
with me here today.
bombing.
Not only will we be doing a nice chill
Hey,
podcast, but also later it'll
All
be
these
Pokemon
people I
Legends
couldn't care
ZA
less about.
continuing on this very stream. It has been an awesome, relaxing playthrough so far. We're still exploring Lumiose. We're still trying to climb the ranks and win ranking battles to become an A-ranked Pokemon trainer. And people are still excited to name Pokemon, to see them in the party, see them get used, and they're coaching me on how to use the Pokemon. It's been a great run.
Why do you need
at this point,
coaching
we're around
at this
almost
point?
20 hours into the game. And I'm wondering, how long the playthrough will be. The reports are that the game is around 30 hours long. So it could very well be that this next week we're in the home stretch of Pokemon Legends ZA, and we'll see it to its end. I guess we'll find out.
I guess
it
we'll
also
see.
really depends on how complete of a playthrough it is, because some people have started to ask, am I going to take the extra time to catch all the Pokemon? And the answer there is, I have no idea. There have been some Pokemon games where people have liked them so much they wanted me to play them extra and try to fill the Pokedex. And there's been other Pokemon games where it's just like,
Depends
just
on how
story
much
and
money
get
you
done.
give me.
So I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
And we'll talk about that as we play the game further, but it's been a great run. I'm excited for that as well. Tonight on the late stream, Friday Night Fights, the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection continues. Now, what are we doing tonight? That's up to you. Totally up to you. I'm not
Up
sure
to
what you guys
me?
want. We could continue with Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero, which we started yesterday, which is laughably bad, but it's almost like a kind of so bad it's good kind of a deal. It's not so bad that you don't want to play it, especially because in this collection you have the ability to save and suspend or
No, it's up to
resume a
Jax
state on the
Raxer.
fly. It makes it a lot more manageable.
Manageable.
You know, in a possible game.
Can you please wish my boyfriend a happy birthday? He's your biggest
maybe you want that,
fan.
or maybe you want me to jump into some of the other games I didn't play yet.
Is he
More similarly,
gay?
Would be the like home ports of games, like maybe a handheld port of a game or something. I mean, they're
Thanks,
probably not
sock
gonna run
account.
very well. They're
Totally
gonna be crappy,
believable.
but it might be funny just to see what they play like.
My
Or
boyfriend says his
if you want me to go
favorite
to alternative
screamer
version
is
of a game you've already played,
Dark
maybe the
Phil.
WaveNet edition of Ultimate MK3, which apparently was the
yourself.
final one, which had gameplay tweaks.
That sounds
for the whole
miserable.
Character. I'll be honest, I don't think we should play online. At least not yet. Because Digital Eclipse, who made this collection, has said the next major update they're going to do will be what they're calling the online arcade update, where they're apparently going to make the game better online. Right now, apparently, it is awful. Massive lag, desyncs, audio not synced with the video, dropping inputs. It's just awful. Everyone says it's like not worth playing. It's garbage. So
Big ups Digital Eclipse.
I
At
know
least
that
you
sucks
bought
when
it,
we do a
though.
fighting game, and we can't play it against other humans. That's stupid.
Well, you bought it.
But I guess it is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
You know, we got to wait to see if they're going to fix it.
Because you keep
So
rewarding
we'll see
these
what you guys
people,
want
no matter
tonight.
what they do.
All right, on the late stream, we'll get people, you know, giving
Yeah,
feedback.
absolute
We'll go
chump.
on the fly, whatever you guys are seeking. It should be a fun stream tonight. Okay?
Uh-huh.
But that's today. And of course, we're going to have a crazy week coming up. We'll talk all about that in a sec. Got a couple quick shout outs to do before we even begin today. We actually start off with the Omega Man who did a $2 super chat. And he says, I just
Such
want to
a
say thank you
larp.
for what you do. Hashtag.
Yeah,
Philip-
$2. Keep him on that hamster wheel.
Thank you very much. The Omega
Let
Man
these
for the first super
$2
chat
express
of the
my
day.
love for you, Philip. Let me give you just enough money to
Then
keep
we
you
had
here, but
Leo
not
with a
enough that
$5
you can
super
go
chat.
away.
He says, can you please wish my boyfriend Leroy a happy birthday? He's your biggest fan. Well, happy birthday to Leroy, and thank you, Mia, for the support this morning.
If that's
actually
even
our
your
top
real
super
name.
chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard and add it to our running total. So there's something that I want to call everyone's attention to, particularly if you were watching live on Kick right now. This week, we had people
Time
earlier in the
to
week
bully
campaign,
Kick
"Phil,
audience.
we want text
We
messages
want."
back for moral support. And I said, nah, I don't think so. So then people were like, well, listen, if you want,
just give me your money.
You know, if it's a problem,
If you want to,
you
you
don't just want to
know.
give it back, then set a goal. Set a goal for support.
You
and
set
if we
the
hit that
goal.
goal, give us the text messages back. I said, all right. So I set a goal. It was 3 days ago. I said, if we can hit
Nah, what's up, Doc?
125
If
subs,
we can hit
on Kick
$700
by the end of the week, I would give the text messages back. Okay. As of yesterday, we had 18 subs. So we still had 112 to go. No, 102 to go. 102. No.
This is your
107 to
gimmick,
go.
bro.
My brain is like mush right now. Why can't I figure this out?
Because you're
107.
retarded.
No. Yes, 107.
Gotta make sure I get the numbers right for my greed.
So I said, hey, if we get 107 more
Hey,
subs, by
Phil,
the end of
$2
Friday,
is good to
They
be
just
here.
didn't want to give you
Text message.
$700
Did it make
for
the
it.
sound effect? I didn't hear it, but maybe my volume is down. As long as it's making the sound effect and you guys can hear
Oh
it.
yeah, we gotta make sure everyone hears the sound of crunching leaves.
So
I love that sound.
today
It's
was going to be
so great in
the
between
final
someone
day
begging me for money.
to see if we could get. You didn't hear it. Today was going to be the final day to see if we could hit this goal. And as I'm booting up for today's stream,
All
of us are autistic. I'll up it a little bit because it does sound pretty low. I'll go to 44%.
As I was booting up, someone gave me 1 billion in memberships.
As
Hello.
I was setting up the stream and I was about to get started, someone said, well, it looks like we didn't hit the goal. I said, what do you mean? It's still Friday. They said, well, the goal's gone. Oh, see, I don't use the goals, honestly. I don't on Kick. So I didn't understand. I had set
What
it
a
up to
lazy
expire
fucking
today
grift.
rather than for today to be the final day.
What a super
That's my
lazy
fault. I
grift.
screwed it up. So, this
So they gave
morning,
you the money for nothing.
I set
That
it up
sounds
again,
like a
but I did
grift.
everyone a solid. I said, all right, listen. 107
I'm an
subs
asshole.
probably will not happen today. Just being honest. I don't think it's reasonable. So I gave you guys a discount. I said, all right, I'm going to now make this way lower, a lot more reasonable. If we can get 75 subscriptions today on Kick, by the end of today, between this stream of Pokemon,
He knows he won't
tonight's
hit
late
it,
stream
but it'll
of
get him
Mortal
20,
Kombat
so he can
Legacy
just
Collection,
steal their
we
money
got
and
text
give
messages
nothing in
back for
return.
moral support.
But he's not a
let's get that
grifter, you
support
guys.
flowing.
For
Let's
free
get going.
content.
Let's get our first sub of the day. Then let's get a second sub of the day. Then let's get another 50 gifted
Move
subs on
that
top of that.
goalpost.
And we'll almost be there. Let's go. What's wrong? What do you mean it's a scam? What are you talking about? It's a steal. It's a discount.
What do you mean
It
it's
was
a
supposed to be 100,
scam?
107. Now it's 75. I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime here. You tell me another person who, out of the kindness of their heart, is just going to lower something that you have to pay by like 130, 40 bucks. I don't know. When you have a electric bill, does the electric company call you and say, hey, Bob, guess what?
Hey,
today,
bub.
we're taking $130 off your electric bill just like that because we feel like it.
Because
How
that's
about
a
you put it in the gas
utility,
station, you pull
Phil.
out the gas, but you put it into your gas. You
You're
start filling
comparing
your,
your
gas, and all of a sudden it
apples and
says,
oranges.
This fill up's free. It's on us, bro. Does that ever happen? Did you ever go to a restaurant and sit down and eat some delicious steak with all the fixins, the sides?
Even he
That's
realizes
food
it's
you
a scam.
actually
What a
get.
selfish
Oh my
shit.
God,
None
look at
of
that.
this
It
is
finished, and then they handed the bill, and the
autism.
bill says free.
This
Does
is
that ever
so
happen?
I don't have to pay for this shit.
autistic.
Well, it happened
Not
on
now.
Kick today on DSP
Not
Gaming
ever.
Reel. So let's get it going. Let's get some subs on Kick.
That was all in good
Let's go.
fun.
Come on.
DSP,
That
you
wasn't
are not
weird
a
and creepy
utility
and
that
retarded
people need to
sounding. It
spend
was
on
The gas stations don't
fun.
confiscate the gas out of the car and then force us to pay to get it back. Shut your face. That didn't
Oh.
happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Be
Shut
quiet.
your face. Ha ha ha. Quack, 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 quack. I
All right, that's
love
pretty
bullying
funny.
people.
Anyway.
Especially if they
Did
have
we get
mental
any support on
illnesses.
Kick today? No, I mean it like some days we get tons of support.
I
Some days we
love
get, like,
bullying
nothing.
people
And
who
I think
have
that's the
mental
problem.
illnesses.
Listen, if we got consistent support,
It makes me so
on Kick,
happy.
I probably would give you
Quack,
back the
quack,
text message.
quack.
But I'll give you a case in point. Yesterday, I'm not kidding. I think we got like 2 subs all day. And maybe a few kicks, and that was it. Like, it's like feast or famine. Some days someone will come by and drop a bomb. It's like, holy shit. And then other days we get nothing at all. But you guys are still there watching. On YouTube, I can
But
tell
they're
you
not
this,
giving you
it's
money.
consistent support all the time. Every day we're getting super chats, we're getting memberships, and we're getting tips from the YouTube audience. So
Yeah,
to
just
be
pit them
very
against
frank
each
with you,
other.
Yeah, if it was more consistent,
Michael Vick of
if it was
Cripple
more steady,
Fights.
I probably wouldn't have an issue giving you guys the text messages back. But I need some support from over there. You understand? So let's go. Let's get some support.
How about you understand
Kick,
being told
and
no?
we'll see how. If we get 75 subs by the end of today, you can have the text messages back. All right, let's go. Let's start that rally. Let's get it going right now.
Are we done? Can we just move on? Because this is
That should
so
tell you
shameful.
your
All right, we actually
YouTube
have
audience
support.
is
Shout
still
out
dented
from
enough
the
to
YouTube
fall
side.
for
First
the
of all, Tight Knight
scam.
Slab did a £2 super chat. I said, hey, Phil, it's good to be here today. It is good to have you here today,
Wow.
Tight Knight. Welcome to the stream.
£2.
And I hope that
Woohoo.
you're ready to chill with Phil.
That guy
Thanks
sounds
so
like
much.
he really
Gray
loves you.
Rat dropped a 5-member bomb
Are they
on
Argentinian?
the channel.
Maybe they're Argentinian subs,
Wait a minute.
Phil.
Now this is weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see. So
Audit their
name is
channel.
Gray Rat, but I guess their YouTube channel is at Fluffiest Rat.
Yeah, time to audit
That's
our.
what happened.
Time to look at the videos that people who give us money make.
At least I get confused sometimes. But it was,
Yeah, look at their
I guess I'll just
video.
say
Don't
Gray
look at their
Rat
playlist though, because you might find something bad there, and that means you're stalking.
for me.
You got to make
Or should I do
sure.
Fluffiest Rat? I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you, whatever your name is, Rat, for 5 gifted memberships on the community. That's awesome of you.
Uh huh. What if they were fake?
Here, I'll do Fluffiest Rat. That is $15 of support this morning. Thank you
Is
so
it?
much.
Are you sure? Maybe not. Scary, huh?
So now we are at 24 of support so far. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, so much. Alrighty.
So
righty.
much, so much.
I don't know why I'm saying things double.
Because you have autism, and you repeat yourself constantly. Jimmy 2 times. You know that guy? That guy had a mental illness too, much like yours.
Okay, someone took $2. I asked about a Pokemon DLC trailer today, just reminding you about it. What is the name of it? Can someone tell me what is the name of this Pokemon DLC? Because I'll look it up and maybe we can watch it. and
No,
react to it later.
you won't.
I
Why
don't know
would
what
you
it's called.
watch DLC for a game you
Maybe I
have
can just
no
search for
interest
Pokemon
in?
DLC trailer. See here.
Hold on, I
Official
gotta waste some
Pokemon-
time. When he turns 90 degrees, we skip the footage.
That open Anna.
Does your wife also work out with you? Uh-oh. None of your
I'll leave
business.
that open Anna. We'll look at that later.
Whether she
Thanks for
is or she
$2, man.
doesn't, I just want to tell you that we're totally still married. And she didn't leave. And that's all you deserve to know, because I hate you.
I think my volume might be too low. Hold on one second.
Oh. Turn your volume up. It's called a remote.
I don't know. I'd like to be able to hear the pop-ups when you guys contribute, because that way I know to shout them out when I hear them. And it was on a little low, but I
You
guess we'll
can't see them in
James, we'll
chat.
see. I think the T-Rex is still in the party right now. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
He tried Deadly Alliance tonight
the
in Mortal
T-Rex
Kombat
is still in the
2.
party.
Deadly Alliance port, for the
Don't
record,
worry,
is like
Jade.
a
He's gonna
Game Boy
die a
Advance
bunch of
port.
times.
It's not the PS2 game that everyone played back in the day. It's like a really bad handheld port. I'm not against trying it, but just so you know, it's going to look and play like ass. It's going to be pretty bad. So,
Okay.
Bambino, thank you for a $2 super chat. All right.
What did he say? What did he say in his super
Thank you
chat?
guys for the early support today.
What was his message?
Notice that all of that support was
What did
on
he
the YouTube
say?
side, literally.
What was his
Notice, I'm
message?
just saying, calling it out. You noticed that, right?
Phil, it's about to go off the screen. You're running out of
We still
time.
haven't gotten our first sub of the day. We
Last
got no
chance,
kicks.
Phil. What did he
You noticed it,
say?
correct? Okay. Alrighty then.
Alrighty. So what did he say?
Factual
What was in his
observation.
message? You got time to read it out. You don't have anyone else to shout out.
Very good. Okay. You heard the leaves that time. Good. I'm glad.
Uh huh.
Rebecca,
What
how are
the?
you? Good morning.
About what he said.
All right. We got some super
Fuck
chats. We
'em.
got a tip. We got
You
some
gave him money, I
membership.
hate him.
Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first kicks of the day.
Let's get our first kick in the head. There it goes with the pointing thing. You can go and fuck yourself, you stupid dumb fuck.
Today is Pokemon.
Dr. Dent, why don't you try and help your wife
means
getting
that when you
back
play
in
Pokemon
shape,
Legends
but you
CA,
want to
for a
help Wings
$20
instead?
contribution.
Because he knows his wife doesn't respect him or listen to him or is even there to listen to him. But he'll pretend like he's teaching Wings how to be healthy because that makes him feel better.
You can permanently name a Pokemon and get that you become
Skip the grift.
Okay.
Okay. No.
I bought it on Switch 2. I'm having a great time with the playthrough. Hell, I'm even wearing for us to go back to it. Me tackling all wing season, playing retro, okay?
Okay.
Possibly, and the reason being, or you didn't really see
Come on.
any indie horror style stuff this week. There still may be some indie horror stuff moving forward. It just didn't happen this week. Okay? Ninja Gaiden 4.
I need to get in touch with Ant Lead, see if we can do some multiplayer streaming.
We decided to not continue that playthrough. And the reason being, there's really two reasons why. Reason number one, I already played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year, and that played.
And then justifying his rage quit of Ninja Gaiden because he sucks at it. No one wanted to watch him suck.
Right now. There's no reason for. Instead, I did a chill with Phil 2-hour stream, and we
Begged with Phil, and I made money because I begged for it nonstop.
Apparently, from what people were saying, if you play to the end, at the very end of the game, you get to play as Ryu again. And the game,
but we'll never see it because fuck it.
Extenuating circumstances.
We didn't decide for you to rage quit that game.
Yeah,
you did.
Because he sucks at it. He sucks at every game of that genre.
Of a medication
and every game
very easily from my healthcare provider. Instead, they turned it into an hour and a half of my wasted time, which cut into my stream. It forced me to miss half of the stream, so we didn't do that Tormented Souls 2 stream. We did do it last night. It went well. It was good gameplay, good advancement. I am liking the playthrough. I hope you'll check it out. It is classic survival horror in the vein of Resident Evil 1. That will continue a heck of a lot more in this week. We finished Mortal Kombat Trilogy. It runs horribly. It looks bad. It plays bad. It's a piece of dog. I don't want to play this anymore, this game. And we checked out a spin-off game from the PS1 and turned it into and plays horribly. It is one of those situations. Such a pain in the ass because you got enemies that react to what you do and knock you off ledges for instant deaths. You've got insanely cheap, platforming. You've got wonky controls that actually have bad input delay. Bosses that you literally can't hit unless you jab them in the rocky
Sub-Zero
nuts.
mythologies.
You run up and you literally do like speed bag on his rock balls to beat him. That's the only way you can hurt him.
Okay, balls.
Yeah, it's bad. Okay, make no bones about it. It's a bad game. But
I get to punch balls.
I'm laughing at how bad it is, and because this collection has the ability to save and then resume instantly, you can get past the most difficult parts of the game that normally would take you 400 retries.
No, that would take you because you suck.
Funny when they make a collection like this.
Remember, he doesn't have time for bad
literally
games.
Makes old games that used to suck viable again. Actually, for posterity purposes, one of the worst games ever made can now be accessible to a modern audience.
Are you the modern audience, Phil? The modern audience needs save states constantly. You're okay. People were able to play the game just fine before, but this is what we call the modern audience, a bunch of fucking idiots who need save states in their games.
So, even though this collection is
and including himself
full of bugs and problems.
Yeah, you suck. Fuck off. Then he's just gone. And he adjusts things for no reason.
We had the conclusion of Hollow Knight Silk Song. Too much about it because I already very challenging. Over 60 hours of gameplay to engaging and supporting. I never was doing all the insanely challenging optional stuff. 2 and then they quit. I actually went the extra mile and did the crutch. I just wanted to be a straight up.
Because you were paid to and everyone told you what to do.
Will I play Hollow Knight 1?
No.
Yes, just not now.
Oh.
Saturating. We're going to play 2 brand new fights. A big.
He's never going to play Hollow Knight.
My Silk Song Callus. It
You're
hurts.
so cringe. You're such a big
Still
baby.
There. You can see the bump on my thumb. You see that bump? That's the callus.
You see the bump?
Right here. That's it.
Oh, that's
And
right
hurts.
there.
Hard,
It hurts.
And whenever I played Silk Song, this would get swollen and red, inflamed. Okay? Right now it's fine because I haven't played Silk Song in several days, and now it probably
It just looks like a normal thumb of a
So what I
fat
do is
gouty
every night,
idiot.
I wrap my thumb, and first of all, I completely soak and saturate my thumb with healing bombs.
Shut the fuck up. You're not funny.
Huh?
You wrap your thumb in fucking eczema ooze, you gross fuck.
5 demerits. Didn't go through what I went through. Currently with playthrough.
He's trying to be funny, so I'm just going to skip. No, we're not going to look to the side either.
DLC in the works that's going to add Canada to it. That'll be fun. So as long as people keep showing up, right? The challenge right now, we have another 7 weeks. Keep so far so good, right? So they talked about it.
Yeah, it's so good.
To be clear, The Outer Worlds 2 is not confirmed to be a lock for a full playthrough. It's a Game Pass game. I played Outer Worlds 1. I liked certain things about it, and I disliked
What
certain
were the
about
things
it.
you
It
liked?
actually started off really
What were
good,
the
but it
things
became
you
more of a repetitive
disliked?
slog later on when the combat became so repetitive and just kind of like almost a second thought because it was so easy. So I'm very curious. What's going to happen? Will this game work well?
Probably
or
not.
Will it be an awesome playthrough where we hang out and we have a great time engaging, or will we be bored? Let's find out on Sunday. We're going to give it a go. First,
Just
stream ever
no,
of Outer Worlds 2.
no
is Sunday,
intuition.
daytime stream after
No,
the podcast. Okay. Now, also, we
you
have
know
another
this
new
is not going
game
to work out
hitting
for
the
you,
lineup
man.
next week, and this is a big one. This is a
But
doozy.
he's going to
This is one
manifest
that
it.
everyone's been waiting for a long time, including me. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases 1 week from today. Exactly 1 week.
You're not
okay?
a Call of Duty player.
Now, originally, I was not sold when they said Black Ops 7. I was like, are you kidding? Like, first it's like Modern Warfare 2 and then 3. Then it's Black Ops 6 and then 7. Like, they're not even trying to alternate. And then I heard they're bringing back the wall jumping and stuff. I was like, oh, no. It's going to be like that year where everyone was double jumping, wall running, aerial
Black
shooting,
Ops?
and it was awful.
Black-
Do you remember that Call of Duty year? It was fucking terrible. Like, it really was just not a good time for Call of Duty, right?
I don't know.
Well, I played the beta, and I'm happy to
Seemed
report that
fine
I
to
actually
me.
did enjoy the Black Ops 7 beta. It has some wild guns. There's a sniper rifle that has 3 different barrels that fire at the same time. That sounds really stupid because it is, but it just melts opponents. And then when you do melee, you actually have the ability to go predator mode and go invisible and do these crazy kill streaks and things. So definitely, I think I'm going to have fun with Call of Duty, unlocking everything, doing different builds, like always.
Melee.
I want challenge nights where people challenge me to get a certain amount of kills a certain way, and I'll try to do it. You know, all the good stuff. So that starts a week from today. And
I think I can
FYI,
make a sword generation. So
this
now I
year,
need to
there was
finish.
no early access at all. There is absolutely no way for you to play it early. Like, everyone gets it at the same time. That's like unprecedented.
go,
They used to be
finally.
like, well, if you pay $75 extra, you can play it 3 days early. If you pay $20 extra, you can play it 1 day early. If you personally take the game devs out to dinner, I mean,
Stop trying to be funny! Damn it. Ah.
I already played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year.
Head's coming up the screen.
Oh, good, right? So there you go.
There you
Okay.
go.
So what we needed was a new game for the rotation this week. And terrible. Like, it really was just not a good time for Call of Duty, right? See, it's not that person gets it at the same time. Read it. The game, 2 things. Start checking him out, as we'll see. PS multiplayer in the rotation.
What
but
was he
also,
doing?
channel. Finally, people are going to start checking him out, and that Wings of Redemption is going to get okay. So
What was
it
this?
Stupid. By the way, if you pay $20 extra, you can play it 1 day early, an hour early. You know, it was stupid. By the way that they used to do it. Well, now
Wait, what's
you
going
can
on?
play it maybe a half an hour early. You know, it was stupid.
Is it
By the
lagging? What's going on?
up to dinner, you can play it maybe a half an hour early. You know, it was stupid. By the way that they used to do it. Well, now everyone gets it Friday. Okay, so
A
this
laptop
means
overheating
2
or
things.
something?
It means that Wings of Redemption is going to get
What the hell is going on? Is that
a
why?
big resurgence on his channel. Finally, people are going to start checking him out, and he's going to get a lot of attention on his content again. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I think he's kind of banking on it. But also, it means
What was that? What are we doing? What are we doing here, Philip? Why do we just bring him up and then just drop him? Like, and without even really saying anything?
that I will be having
So just so you guys know, there's an association between me and him.
fun FPS multiplayer in the rotation once again in 1 week's time. Now, I will be playing Call of... What are you laughing at? I was being serious about Wings. People are being jerks in chat. They're laughing. They're saying, ha, ha, ha.
They said, whoa, that wing sass.
There's more of that gay teenager girl talk.
Yeah, and he's being really, really fruity and flaky and passive-aggressive about it. Because nobody in chat said anything. No wings in DSP on Black Ops 7, so I'm not as interested as I could be.
So, this means 2 things. It means that Wings of Redemption
Wings Resurgence, new COD. That's what someone said in chat. Is that where he got the idea? Call of Duty is for cucks. BF6 is for chads. Jasper Kitty available Wednesday and
is
Tuesday.
going to get a
or
big
Monday and
resurgence on his
Tuesday.
channel. Finally, people are going to start checking him out, and he's going to get a lot of attention on his content again. Maybe. I guess we'll see.
Whoa, that wing sass. That was the only response. Literally the only reaction.
I think he's kind of banking on it. But also, It means that I will be having fun FPS multiplayer in the rotation once again in 1 week's time. Now, I will be playing Call of... What are you laughing at? I was being serious about wings. People are being jerks in chat. They're laughing. They're saying, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, right. Listen, he's actually good at Call of Duty. I don't know if you know that. He actually is good at the game, and people do actually tune in to watch him play the game. Like, that's his forte. Like, he's actually said many times, I've probably made $1 million over the years just playing Call of Duty. He's probably right. He
And he
probably made
blew
$1
it
million
all.
just on that one game, because that's what people actually will tune in to watch him play. So, there you go. I'm trying to be nice. Like, I mean, just being honest. A lot of people are dicks to the guy, but no, like, I think he will actually do well at the game and, you know, be a good one for him.
First he clinged to LTG, now he's clinging to wins.
I know.
Get a life, you fig.
Just like forcing and like pretending people in chat were shitting on him so he can just be like, no, Wings, I was defending you in chat. Come on, talk to me, respond. When no one was attacking him, he brought him up completely unprompted and then pretends like he's a white knight.
Yander a DSP.
You're so gay. You're so gay for a fat pedophile.
Anyway, so.
Phil. Ew. You're gay for a fat pedophile.
On release day, next week.
This is a new low.
Okay? I'll be playing Call of Duty all day long. I'll be on keyboard and mouse, and I'll be trying it out. I'll be essentially that first day. The goal is
getting
simple.
too gross.
Unlock as much as humanly possible. Try to get as many of the weapons and
nasty.
everything unlocked, so that way when I go back to it, now I have options. Because that first day you don't have options. You have your default loadouts, then you start doing custom loadouts, but you get limited weapons and attachments. You really got to work hard to try to unlock everything, right?
Sure.
So I want to try to unlock as much as I possibly can, so that I can get a good stream of it in that next week. So it'll be a release day, it'll be a fun day, a marathon of Call of Duty all day long on both streams. I hope you'll join me for, I don't know, what should we call it? Black Ops Madness or something?
Let's call
What should
it
we call
a day.
I don't know.
DSP is going to
But it's gonna be
DM
released day, that's
Sirks
for sure.
next.
All right. So next week we're gonna have a good balance.
It's gonna just
be
monkey
Outer Worlds
branch between
premiering on
locale to
Sunday.
locale
Gay
like
for
a
a fat PDF. For gay for a racist to beat
We're doing
dad.
Outer Worlds on Sunday.
Pick your
Paired with
poison,
Tormented Souls
Dave.
2 on the late stream. Then on Monday we're gonna do Pokemon and American Truck Sim. Tuesday will be more Outer Worlds 2 and the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. And of course Wednesday, Thursday will be a balance of everything. And then Friday is Black Ops 7 all day
Oh
long.
my god.
Okay? Cool.
Thank you, Billy. I should have never told you that I
Let's
like.
call it I'll wait for the memo Loki video.
Yeah, I'll wait for the clips. I shouldn't have told you guys that I like gushing over magical girls because I would just get hit with this. Trust me, this sexual part of the least interesting part of that anime. It's just icing on the cake.
How dare you? No, I'm not saying that, Covenant Cloak. That's disgusting. How dare you say that? Okay. Yeah.
I watched it for the
Powers and Power,
plot.
The original Call of Duties were based on the real world wars. Yeah, I know. Remember that? When they were based on like World War II, and then there was World at War, and these were about historical wars that happened.
Yeah, and then you got tired of them, and you're like, oh my god, what do I have to keep going back to World War II? And they're like, all right, fine, cry baby idiot. We'll make up new wars you can go fight in. And he's like, oh no, I don't want that.
Or now it's just a bunch of
Go
bullshit.
back to World War II. Yeah. Almost like you can't fucking get pleased.
Anyway.
Anyways.
Okay, so that is what is in store for all of you in the next week. Also, the next DSP Tries It is already scheduled. When we hit 10 goals of support, it'll be DSP Tries It Thai food for the very first time. I have never actually done a DSP Tries It on Thai food, which I didn't realize. So we're going to order iced
No
Thai
one
food. Get going, no kick
cares.
support.
I watched a magical girl anime
I
where
would like
when
to
the
talk.
girls do the magical transformation they turn into guys still in the magical dress. Was super funny KEKW.
I'll take your word for it.
All right, let's get it.
Yeah, the Taco Bell Baja Blast Pie. That's the kind of shit that he should be doing. Like the most outrageous, over-the-top fast food shit challenges ever.
Out of the way, so that way we can just chill for the rest of the show, right?
But
Ryan,
no, he wants to eat lunch. He doesn't want to eat stuff that's like crazy and over the top and mimetic. He wants to just eat dinner in front of you.
Jollibee DSP Tries It yesterday was awesome. I agree. Best burger I have eaten. Do I eat burgers?
Enough
I can't
about
believe it.
food. I don't want to hear you talk about
You know what I'm saying?
food.
So and we haven't seen that at all. Did you? But it has been. Game has been in development for so long, and I doubt that it's ready.
Ludwig
Can we
looks
talk
good
about
in a
GTA,
dress.
please?
Things with the game that they still haven't even decided to finish it. You know what I mean? You would be seeing gameplay, demos, videos. They'd be pushing it. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing anything.
What game?
So you know it's not ready. They said first they said this year. There was no way it was coming out this year. Then they said May of 2026. And I'll be honest,
Okay,
I was
GTA, right?
skeptical because what major huge game ever comes out in May? Right? There's games that come out in May. Don't get me wrong. But when was the last time a huge, hyped AAA game,
There's
12
my
years of
dress.
development, biggest game of the decade? When was the last time it came out in the middle of May? I'm just saying. Usually a game like this, of this stature, it would come out in the fall. 100%. Because they want that game to be the dominating game. And they feel like if it comes out in the fall, you're going to get those holiday sales on top of the already record-breaking sales it'll probably get upon its
If
release.
invited,
So,
will you go on the
I
Fallen
didn't
State
really think it would
TV
come out in May,
podcast?
but hey, miracles happen, I guess.
Cringe.
But now it's been delayed again until November of 2026.
It's almost like a normal sized head.
First
now.
thing I'd like to do is
Almost.
give you my take on this.
It's like a son
how I
size.
feel this affects the games industry. And then I want to talk about some behind the scenes information that has actually leaked regarding what is going on with this game and why the delay might have actually happened, because it's not anything to do with the actual real development of the game. Okay. By the way, Jimmy Donaldson, thanks for a $2 super chat. I have no idea what that podcast is. Never heard of it. Thank you for $2.
I think I brought it up before.
First of all, what does this delay mean? In regards to the game, probably absolutely nothing. Do I think that a 6-month delay is going to actually make the game better?
Yes.
It could. There's more time for polish, there's more time for tweaking, but 6 months is not enough time for an overhaul. It's not really a significant amount of
They're
time.
not talking about an overhaul. They're talking about polishing.
You would need years to do that. You know, a year
That's
delay,
what they said.
okay, they're serious about this. 6 months delay, it feels more like an arbitrary delay.
What?
Especially because it's exactly
Why would
6
they
months.
do that? Why would they delay anything arbitrarily?
Back half a year to see if it gives us extra time. You see what I mean?
No.
As opposed to if it were like
Nightmare
more longer, I'd
fuel.
say, ooh, they actually have more work to do. You know? So I feel like it's just an arbitrary bump.
Arbitrary?
Your head is as big as
That would
SSGs.
be great.
Does he just not know what arbitrary
What
means?
does it mean for the games industry?
Can you define
Honestly,
arbitrary,
the
please?
repercussions are actually huge. What we're going to do is we're going to assume GTA 6 actually does come out in November 2026. We're not going to assume it's gonna be another delay. Let's just assume it does come out in November. Okay? And I want you to think about this. GTA 6 will literally be the biggest release in a big time.
In a big time.
Huge
The
time,
biggest
like a
release in a
decade
big time.
Right? In a decade where Call of Duty dominated every year, I would argue I think GTA 6 will beat it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think GTA 6 will beat Call of Duty in sales.
Wow.
Okay.
What a prediction.
So think about this. This year,
You're
all
welcome.
the game devs
Thank you,
wanted to
Ann Lead,
stay
for
away from the release of Black
letting me
Ops
know that
7. If you take a look at
VNN
next
has a bunch of
Friday,
different things I didn't
there's
look
like
at.
no
Yeah.
games.
There's
coming
more
out
stuff.
all around it. There were some releases this week. There's some releases
Haven't-
at the end of the month into early December, but for the most part,
I
everyone
think
wanted to
GTA
stay
will
away
sell a
from
lot
Call
of
of Duty.
copies.
They just wanted that game.
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
I'm
in
serious.
time
I think
to not have their
GTA
sales
will
hurt
sell a
by the
lot.
release of Black Ops 7.
These are your
Okay?
gamer
They don't want to be
opinions.
Overshadowed. For the first time ever,
Hello?
I want you to think about this.
I don't want to.
They might actually have to bump their release date in favor of GTA 6. Like Call of Duty might actually look at this release of GTA 6 in November and be like, oh shit, we don't want to release the same week as Call of Duty. We don't want to release we don't want to release a week from GTA, 2 weeks from GTA.
Why
We wanna
does
be
he think
removed from
GTA will
GTA,
drop
be our
what they're
own
doing
thing?
to play GTA
They
6?
might actually change their release plans.
Because
Now,
of
they haven't
autism?
announced their release plans yet. But I mean, November
Carnival
14th, this
Phantasm
year's
Ludwig.
Black Ops 7, that's about a year.
And I give a fuck about
year,
Call
that's
of
when
Duty in
GTA 6 is coming out. See what
2026
I'm saying?
because
So they might actually say, oh man. But the other thing is,
They might
this
actually say,
affect
oh,
the
man.
rest of the game industry. All right? Historically,
What if they say, oh,
the
man?
games industry tries to
Me
backload
out.
the year with games. Why do so many
Well,
games
say
studios,
TV has
developers, why do they
704,000
try
subs,
to
they'd
push
have you
their
on.
games in the fall?
Well,
All right? It's very simple.
keep being
They
their
think
fucking
that if a game
PR
releases in
lady.
the fourth quarter, they're going to get inflated
We're getting
sales
guests.
because people will want to buy their game as a Christmas present.
What a loser. Oh, what a
Okay.
pathetic thing to do.
Now, to some
I am
extent,
not interested
this
in
has
GTA
been
6 nor
an
Call of Duty.
actual
Now,
factual
if a
practice that has
JRPG
happened.
comes out, I
There are
sing a
games
different
that'll come out in,
tune.
say, September.
I'm
They
excited
sell
for
pretty decently, but
Ken
then word of
Levine's new
mouth hits,
game.
oh, this game's pretty good, and that game gets legs, and next thing you know, everyone wants this game for Christmas. Then when the game comes out for Christmas, there's not only a sales boost, but sometimes there's a player user boost. Like if it's a multiplayer game, all of a sudden you'll see the player base will increase massively Christmas week because everyone got it for
Christmas
Christmas.
week.
Okay? So I'm not saying that this doesn't happen or hasn't happened. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Okay? Now, what about
hello?
the modern era of gaming? I want you to think about this.
Dude, you already said
Today,
that.
I don't
get a
give a
video
flying
game,
fuck when GTA
you get
6
a
releases.
physical copy of the game.
I ain't paying more than $70 for it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not hyped for GTA 6. I wasn't hyped for GTA 5 or 4. There are much better GTA clones out
Like,
now.
I'll get GTA 6
Sorry.
eventually, but there are so many games I'm looking forward
Yeah.
to over GTA 6, like Persona 6.
Or that one, I don't know if it's like Chinese or Japanese, but that one GTA clone that's like anime GTA, and it's just like all these different play styles in one game. I'm so much more excited about that than GTA.
Under your Christmas tree,
I forget the name of it. It's like, yeah, and Anta, whatever. I'm bad with the names.
Do your friends or relatives come to your house with a wrapped game box and hand it to you as a present on Christmas?
What?
Probably not.
What
Today,
is
if
this?
you're going to get a video game, you either buy it digitally for yourself with your own money, or someone gives you credits for an online network, whether it's the PlayStation Network, a Steam card,
like a gift
Xbox,
card.
Live, Switch store, on Nintendo Online store, whatever it is. You use digital credits and you buy the game and you download it.
Well, I mean, it depends. Like, if it's a console game, I tend to try and buy physical. But Steam games, like what are you gonna do with Steam, right? If my Steam library was physical, I would have no room for anything else.
So here's the weird thing. Even though we like to pretend like times don't change, times change. Physical copy sales are decreasing at an increased rate every year, and it's becoming
They're decreasing at an increased rate
of sales. Meaning, within a few years, I would give it.
They're
5
decreasing
more
at an
years,
increased rate.
Okay, I would say within 5 more years,
failed.
Physical sales will be almost non-existent. There probably won't even be much of a physical placeholder in any store for gaming. It's going to be all online. Okay. And really, the only
We're just like making wild predictions that it really doesn't matter if they end up
or the
right or
special
not.
edition, the one where you actually invest in.
Imagine every game in your stream
production
library
of
coming
that
in those
physical
big
copy.
boxes PC
Because right
games
now,
used to
the way
come
these
in.
game developers, publishers, and everyone is seeing it is, man, all that added cost, all those logistics of getting these box arts and the boxes manufactured.
We're just
discs
blabbing.
manufactured.
This isn't
Just
even
say you
about
buy it, you
GTA
go
6
home, you
anymore.
put it in your console and you says, oh, that's not the game. You got to download the game.
Uh-huh.
Hit 5 about the hardcore gaming season. All right.
Okay, are we done? Are we exhausted in the
crazy
things
fall
we
gaming
can
season
repeat?
Is absolutely still a thing. For sure.
Wow.
But it seems to be a relic of the past, much like E3 was. And what I mean by that is look at E3. At one point, it served a massive purpose. It actually was the focal point where all journalists would go and cover hot new games, get all the information. But once the dawn of the internet hit,
Oh, you think
once
you
all that
haven't
information
said
could
this
instantly
enough?
be spread throughout
You
instantly.
think there's
digitally,
anyone who hasn't heard this
need
rant
E3
yet?
for?
Someone tell
You
Limited
don't.
Run Phil said
And
physical
E3
games
became
is
defunct.
dead.
And then digital presentations like Summer Game Fest became more prominent in E3.
Phil, you do realize box art is still a thing
the hardcore
regardless of
gaming
if the
season
physical
used
box
to work
is made.
because people always bought physical copies of games as presents and gave them on Christmas. But now no one does that anymore. Someone's just going to give you money or they're going to give you digital credits to go buy what you want on the marketplace. There is no physical increase of sales anymore. Get it?
What about the consoles? You don't think people are going to be given consoles on Christmas? That's hardware,
DSP,
Philip. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Killing games
Those
also
are physical.
wanted so that physical preservation still exists. And what did you say about SKG?
Yeah.
I don't care about game preservation.
Yeah, he confused Stop Killing Games with Pirate Software. That's how little he understood.
What does this got to do with GTA 6?
Because it's something that he rants about all the time. And so if it's video game related, he's going to rant the same rant. God, somebody really needs to look all these down and like stitch them together, just overlay them.
So because of that, I do feel like within a
Who
few
cares
years,
what you
this whole
feel?
big rush of getting these games out at the end of the year might not happen anymore. Okay? What actually should happen
Facts
is
don't
these
care
game
about your
companies should
feelings.
study sales patterns. At what time of the year could we actually have our game hit and it might actually be more pertinent? You know, like a game that's not a Call of Duty or GTA stature might want to find a more open time of the year when there's not a lot of other games coming out and be the one big game of that time of year. Maybe it'll get more of a focus in gaming culture on social media.
Oh,
than if
nobody
they're
wants
coming
your
out between two other
advice.
big games to sandwich it, and the game just basically acts like it never existed. Just gets eaten up by its competition.
Okay,
right?
you're talking about nothing right now.
So here's what I'm getting at. GTA 6, if it does release in November of next year, might actually completely shift the game release landscape.
Whoa! No one's
you would
ever
see
said that
more games coming
before.
out in the summer
GTA 6 is going to be like a
than
big
ever
deal when it
before.
comes to gaming.
You
Oh,
might have one of
fuck.
the
This is what we
busiest
tune in
gaming
for
summers,
on
'cause
DSP
those
Gaming.
games are going to want to get out and get noticed.
These hot
before
ass GTA takes.
GTA 6 hits and takes all of the steam away. Okay? Or on the
Okay.
flip side of that, you might actually want to see games or see a lot more games come out December and January. After GTA 6 has
It all
already
depends.
hit, it's already been out
Who
for a couple
knows?
weeks. The
I guess
hype
we'll
is
see.
there, but now people are starting to move on and looking for something else. All right? But I do predict that November,
I
if
predict that GTA 6
actually
will
does
be
come
a
out,
big deal.
will be
OMG, why the fuck do you
emptiest
want that
gaming month
DSP? Where for a whole year there is only 1 or 2 games. People like different things. So they release different
Right.
games all the time so we all can get the games we want.
I say this all the time, and I hate feeling like I'm looping, but most gamers don't play new games. It's very simple. Most gamers don't play new games. It's a very small niche of early adopters who play video games on release date. Most gamers are playing games that are years old by now.
for that time of year in recorded history. I think that all the other companies are going to want to stay the hell away from Grand Theft Auto 6 because they know everyone's going to be playing it, everyone's going to be talking about it. They want nothing to do with it. They don't want their
Okay,
game
yes,
to be
it will be a big
eaten up
seller.
in the gaming vortex of the drama.
I promise you
the
that on the
hype,
day
and
GTA
everything.
6 releases, Steam will have at least 10 new releases that day.
Right? It's not like someone who's like, oh, I'm excited for a different game. We'll see GTA 6 release and be like, oh, right, fuck that other game I was anticipating. I'm going to play this one instead. It's like, how fucking Play-Doh, malleable, wet brain, smooth brain do you think people are?
All the
I guess he's just projecting, or he thinks everyone is as dumb as his pay pigs.
Blah that will be around the release of GTA 6. Okay.
Okay, thanks for the
Including
video
Call of
game
Duty. I think
astronomy,
Call of Duty
man.
might say we got to rush out a game in like September, October, or we got to delay till December.
Okay,
We
will
don't wanna
Mercury be in
there
retrograde though? Because that's just
When
as
a new
effective.
game I am interested in, I put it on my wish list and wait on a sale as I play other games that I got earlier on a sale. Very few times do I buy the game on release day.
Yeah, it seems kind of ubiquitous, or I guess kind of. I get the sense from chat that you're not very excited for GTA 6. Like I am only just for like as an animation platform and see what people do as like a sandbox. But gameplay wise, like story wise, like you're probably gonna have to buy a PS6 to even play it.
To be honest,
So it's just, it's not very mainstream to me.
think it's all unfounded anyway. Because again, I don't think games are really getting inflated sales because of the Christmas season anymore. I don't see it.
Well, you're wrong. Okay.
I think that that's a fallacy, much like
You get to be
the whole
wrong.
practice of we have to give advanced copies of our games out to games media and influencers.
Okay, you're
No,
wrong
you
about
don't.
that too.
That is an old practice. That's a practice that was necessary in the 1990s and 2000s when people
Phil, like how many times do we have to tell this to you, old man? The reason early release copies exist is so that reviews can be finished by the time that the game is available to be played by everyone else. Whenever a game is released, people want to know reviews about that game. And they don't want to wait 2 or 3 weeks for everyone else to get them and write their reviews, Philip. That's why early releases are still a thing, even though we don't have print magazines.
had to get the games early to play through them, review them, and make that review available in a print copy of a
Again, this is just him being jealous because the people who get early review copies of games are able to stream it earlier and are able to take views away from him.
magazine that would ship to a store and people could read the review before the game released to know if they wanted to buy it or not. That ended 25 years ago. We don't need
25 years ago, people were able to finish games in a split second and write a review in a split second so that anyone who is interested in buying the game is able to read it. No, Phil, this has never been the case.
that anymore.
Yeah, nowadays, people could buy a game and play it in 1 second and then write a review in another second. So by the time people are able to type the name in a search bar and hit enter, the review will pop up on the front page.
But the industry still does
Phil, like early review copies will always be a thing as long as it takes time to finish a video game and write a review.
it, and they don't
The
understand
magazines are irrelevant.
that a lot of the times they're shooting themselves in the foot.
Literally.
By doing that practice. The games industry is so early right now that they don't understand that it's evolving at a rapid pace.
They don't
and
get
things need to
it.
change. They're
I
just
get
doing
it
archaic
because I'm
practices.
smart. And I have
E3
my
doesn't need to exist.
finger on the
Early
pulse.
copies don't need to go out, and there is no need for a fall busy gaming season because games will not get inflated sales for Christmas anymore because they're all digital now. Okay, so I guess we're
What?
gonna see what happens with GTA 6.
What are you
as we
talking
get
about?
closer to its release date in exactly 1 year.
It's so stupid.
And we will find out
It's so dumb.
I can't wait for him to get pissed at the streamers who get early copies of GTA 6.
What the fuck? We don't get inflated game sales now during Christmas because they're digital. Okay, what if people are buying digital games for people on Christmas?
You look fucking retarded on the screen right now, man.
It's another one of those things that just happens whenever you don't have a friend who can sit there and be like, bro, what? What did I don't understand what you said right there.
I don't believe
Just when you have zero friends, that never happens.
it till I see.
Yeah, you can still buy games for people on Christmas. I don't know where this even came from. Just because you don't think they're physical anymore.
You're rat-hearted.
Just because you think people don't buy physical copies anymore, that means Christmas doesn't inflate game sales. I don't know how we made this connection, but this connection has been made in his brain.
Information about the
Whatever fucking duct tape bubblegum bridge connects these two thoughts, it exists inside of his cranium.
game and promotional materials about it. We have seen
Blows me away.
literally zip nothing. That game ain't ready yet.
What, GTA 6? We saw like footage. We saw like in-game footage rendered in-engine. That's kind of a big deal. It's not like a cinematic thing that you get from like a Witcher.
But now, let's cover the other side of the story, because there's always another side to it.
There's always a but.
Word has hit the internet that there is dissension among the ranks.
Dissension?
I guess he thinks
North.
because GameStop is closed on Christmas Day,
Okay.
nobody buys physical games on that day.
That's putting too much thought into it. I don't think that's where he's going. I think he's just insane.
Rockstar North, usual.
Yeah, nobody buys anything on Christmas Day.
Was the division that worked heavily on GTA, or at least parts of GTA. And
that's always
there was
been the
a
case.
post put up on the internet. People are saying it's been confirmed it's real. It's not some asshole making a
I
story
think you
up.
are right, Ludwig.
This post came
This man is
internally
insane.
from an employee at Rockstar. The post said
You ready
the
for
following.
this?
A few days ago, Rockstar HR called
Why
about
are you
30
talking so
employees from Rockstar
slow?
North into the HR office. They acted like it was just going to be a routine meeting. The employees sat down and were immediately told you're fired. And when asked, what? Why am I fired? They were told, it has been determined that you had gross misconduct regarding our company on a Discord server. Because of this, you are fired, effective immediately. Now, employees that were not there on this day were actually remotely told via a phone call that they were fired, and were told that there is a letter coming in the mail to explain why you're being fired. Apparently, some of these people were on paternity leave, maternity leave. Some people were like on vacation. They didn't care. If they were judged to be part of this 30-person group, they were immediately terminated. Now,
You
might
want
say,
to actually
"Whoa,
show
what was going
us
on
this
Discord
post,
server?"
Phil? No. Just wanna pull shit out of your ass?
Just,
Okay.
just massive pauses in between every 2 and 3 words. It's the most annoying way to tell a story.
Holy shit.
It's the most annoying way to tell a story.
Right, like, that's pretty crazy. It must have been some heavy stuff. All right. Well,
Okay, well, they probably violated some sort of NDA.
supposedly, according to this leaker, all right, this Discord server.
Some of them were on maternity leave and they still got fired for breaking company code. What? Okay, so what? It's good. That sounds fair to me.
Housed around 200 accounts, all of which were Rockstar employees, who were looking to form a union, a labor union. They apparently felt like Rockstar was mistreating them through crunch, through deadlines, through not enough paying compensation, and that they were going to try to form a real union
Yeah, fuck
to protect
'em.
their rights. Now, in the UK, where this is
What rights? Again, union reporting from someone who knows nothing about unions.
apparently taking place, you need to have 200 people, all of like mind, to sign and form to become a union. And it looked like they had the numbers. that
Yeah,
they needed
I would
to
fucking
actually do
fire
it.
him too.
So, if the story is to be believed, Rockstar wanted to get ahead of this and said, we're just going to fire the leaders. We're going
Fuck
to find
yeah.
the people who are the rabble rousers.
Based. It's absolutely fucking based. I
He
support
talks like the
this.
60s version Jim Kirk from
Yeah.
Star Trek.
These people.
KEKW.
Some were on maternity leave, and yet they still got fired.
Trying to lead and urge on these employees to form a union, and we're just going to fire them before they have the chance. And so they got to it. They found the
That's fucking hardcore, dude. That's badass.
30 people, and they shit canned them.
Fuck them.
Supposedly, there is currently a series of protests going on outside of Rockstar North right now, at least in the last 24 hours,
Like, fuck it. Like, you get to extort me.
of some of the fired employees and or their supporters, and they are actually protesting outside, saying you can't fire us for trying to form a union. This is highly illegal. And there is all kinds of dissension among the ranks.
Illegal. They can fire you for any reason they want.
Supposedly, hundreds of Rockstar employees are refusing to work They're saying we are not going to do any work for you right now because of this misbehavior. This is not acceptable behavior.
Okay, we'll fire them too.
All of this is going on right now, and then Rockstar decides to announce a 6-month delay for GTA 6. I'm sure it's just an amazing coincidence that, you know, the big game that they've been working on for 12, 13 years has gotten a delay. It has nothing to do with this union thing.
Bro, in this exact same podcast, quote unquote, he said that the delay was completely arbitrary and that there was absolutely no reason to delay. And now we're talking about this story and we're like, oh yeah, delay at the time this is happening. I'm sure that's a coincidence.
No, they just need more time for more polish. I'm sure that's what it is, right?
Okay, well, I mean, it could be both.
Right. So basically, that's what
they probably need a lot more time to polish now that they fired a bunch of people.
They're all getting replaced by visa workers. The end.
That sucks. That's the only bad part. They should be replaced by AI. That's way better.
The word on the internet is it's not officially been
have Americans run an AI sweatshop. It's the ideal game design philosophy.
Said by Rockstar or anyone else, but the word on the internet
That's
is
the
this game
future.
actually was going to come out in
Like the future, like department heads are going to be like one person, and they're gonna just direct a bunch of AI agents, and we're gonna have like AAA dev studios made up of like 24 people, and that'll probably be a good time for gaming.
and was going to be,
in my opinion. Could be wrong though.
Now they have this labor dispute going on, and since employees
I love it.
Yeah, I mean the games won't cost $200. They won't take 11 years to come out. It sounds good to me.
How are they going to finish their game? So they were actually forced to delay it. Now, if you put this into a real perspective, this actually means that this game is in limbo indefinitely until the labor dispute is resolved. And for those who don't know, labor disputes can take a while to resolve. There could be
They have other employees who can finish the
lawsuits out
game.
the ass. There could be workplace grievances. This might actually rock Rockstar North for a while.
See that pun I
And the question
did?
is, do they have enough people not interested in union shit who want to work and crunch and bust their ass to get GTA 6 done by November 2026?
Probably.
Or is this the start of an elongated series of delays because of what's going on? So, I don't know. The only reason I didn't show
I don't
the post,
know.
I read the post myself this morning.
Thanks for the I don't know.
Spilled the tea. Is because the post was like this weird format. It was terrible, and it didn't even like for example when you type, it'll format to be a paragraph. This post was like insanely long, run-on sentences across the screen. They had to zoom in on to read. It looked like a bunch of ants on the screen, so it looked like shit. I just wanted to, I paraphrased it for you. That way you don't have to look it up yourself. But
Well, you did a
that's basically
terrible
what's going
job
on
of
right
it.
now. And we'll see what happens. Will there be any updates? Will there be any anything soon? I don't know. Now here's the thing: someone's already asking me in chat, but Jose, what's your take on it? It's not really fair to have a take yet because this is all brand new.
It's not
and you
fair
don't know
to have a
if the link is that
take.
side of the story truthful.
I
Rockstar
haven't
has said
cared
absolutely nothing,
about
so we have no clue
Rockstar since
what their
the
side of story is.
Housers left.
Like, this person is claiming the
So
reason these 30 people were
whatevers.
terminated is because they were rabble-rousing people trying to get people to form a union. Do we have any confirmation of that? Do we have any evidence of that? What actually went down on this Discord server? Could it have been something different? Could it have been, let's be honest, sexual misconduct? Could it have been other things? Who knows? Could it have been a bunch of employees plotting to try to make money on Rockstar? Oh, we have assets of Rockstar. We're going to quit the company and give them to competition. Who knows what it was, right? We don't know right now. We're just going off of hearsay. We don't have any evidence of anything, okay? Until we get an official statement from Rockstar or we see real evidence, you can't really say anything. In addition to that, if there really
can't
were around
say
200 Rockstar
anything?
employees on this server looking for a union, why did only 30 get fired? Why not the full 200? Why not just cut them all out? If they're all the bad apples that are going to make the rest of the bunch rotten, why not just dump them all? So it's kind of weird that there's only 30 instead of the 200. It's a very confusing situation.
Seems like a small mercy. Like, we'll fire the heads of this
That's what's going on at
union
Rockstar right now.
thing,
It's very
and the rest of
controversial.
you can
Everyone
just
online is,
get the fuck back in line.
wondering what's really happening.
How about that?
And we won't know yet. All we have are rumors. Maybe we'll get concrete information soon. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But that's what's going on over there. And that very well could be the reason behind the GTA 6 delay. We don't know yet. Okay. Well, folks, I covered my topics for today. I hope that you enjoyed the show. I'll see you later.
It's not funny. Did he dig in his asshole again?
Enjoyed the show. I'll see you later.
That's not funny.
Wait a minute. That's not the end of the show. And now would be a great tip.
That's really
All
not
would be very
funny.
appreciated here on the show.
And into begging.
Deny. Immediate
Empty
red stamp.
chair into begging. We are unionizing for lower goals. Don't fire us. Cringe.
Very nice.
You spent $2 for that.
Did I
What
see
a
trolls trying to
loser.
microanalyze push-ups I did on stream? Yeah, I don't care. They microanalyze everything I did. I don't give a shit. Literally, that push-up was in a half area. This is half the space that I would do a normal push-up in. I just
Uh-huh.
literally hit the ground and did 5 quick things. It wasn't even full push-ups because I couldn't fit them. And my legs also were not in the proper
That doesn't even make sense. I needed more space in order to do a full push-up. Okay. You were on your knees then.
position because they were stretched out over there going over wires.
This is you not caring.
Like they weren't formal push-ups.
Yeah, it sounds like he cares. They were not formal push-ups because he didn't have enough space in his studio office complex studio to do a push-up. Okay, we're supposed to be jealous of this?
The camera, so it doesn't really work. So I don't give a shit
You
about
could have turned the camera, actually.
morons. Okay.
You're morons, and I'm smart because I did a fake push-up and I lied to people and said I did a real
Dance
one.
for us, DSP.
I was good, but I don't know. Man, a lot of
Dance.
these series they come out, they suck shit. So I don't know. They might be terrible. I mean, Fallout's good. So at least we have one good show that's a video game show. But I don't know about Mass Effect. We'll have to see.
I guess we'll see. My hopes are not high. It's going to be another Halo. If Tally is in the show, I'll watch it. Otherwise, no. They better do Tally right. If Tally is a brown Mexican midget, I'm going to boycott it. It'd be such a hard thing to fuck up, but they probably will.
Inside Consumer Practices says the delay was actually known internally in October. The statement just came out now, but employees hadn't believed that release date was going to stick for months. There you go.
All the firings were in the UK
so someone sent me
and
the dollars. Let's watch the
Canada.
Pokemon trailer. 2 minutes 43 seconds long. So whatever you're looking at isn't even officially from the real Pokemon channel. What the hell trailer were you looking at?
I think they said Digimon.
Here, I'll show you. You want to watch? Here, you want to look at it together? Hold on. So there's this one. I didn't watch it. It says I watched it. I haven't watched it. Mega Dimension. Mega Dimension. See the latest trailer.
I didn't watch it just so you guys think. YouTube says I watched it, but I didn't. YouTube is lying. Hey, I've been your fan chase, Web of Shadows. I haven't watched it in years. It's good to see you still here.
Good to see you're still at it. MK Mythology gameplay is hilarious. I agree. I do agree the game is so bad it's good. It's pretty entertaining, right?
My sock account. Sock account is fucking obvious. Been watching you since Heavy Rain. It's amazing to see you still doing this. Keep doing what you're doing.
It's awful. It's terrible. We're garbage. What are we watching this for? Just kidding. I want to adjust the volume. Too loud.
It's not funny. It's not a joke. Oh, this is bad. It was fucking, I'm kidding.
Mega Evolution in the Mega Dimension. Oh!
Wow, this is really good content. I'm just kidding. Wow, look at him go. He doesn't look like a weird fucking weirdo asshole.
Nice earrings.
Just kidding.
Is this a cook? It's a cooking minigame. What the hell? She drew off her coat like she's a Yakuza. What the fuck is she wearing? What was she wearing? Did you see that?
Looked
What
like
are the outfits in this Pokemon game? It's the weirdest outfit you've ever seen.
looked like she was wearing some sort of technology related to Pokemon.
What the hell are these Pokemon? Was that supposed to be like a dream catcher or something? Weird crap.
What is that? Like a Dreamcatcher Pokemon?
Crap.
Why?
Meow, I'm a cat, meow.
I can't do the Neko Arc noises. I'll try. Don't be mean to me. Alright. That was an attempt. Attempt was made. What's with the face? I'm not a children's entertainer, and then he just like giggles at himself. You guys love this, don't you?
Why did you make cat noises, DSP? Are you watching the stream? A for effort.
What is he even reacting to? Like, the Raichu reveal? Again, I mean, it's pretty obvious what he's doing. He's mad that the trailer that they're watching is taking attention. So he needs that attention. He needs to take it back. Because he doesn't want people to look at what's on the screen. He wants people to look at him. So he'll do that weird-ass, gay fucking stroke face.
Playing Phil in 2 times speed makes him look even more autistic and spurgy.
For real. And then, okay. Mimics the trailer, then back to the old canard.
I love Nico Arch's favorite phase, NEGA.
It's out right now. Even though the game's only 2 weeks old, this content obviously was finished before the game was released, is being sold for an additional charge right now.
And you're gonna buy it, aren't you?
Oh, no. I'm not giving you more money for something that should have been in the actual original release. I'm not paying for it. Okay.
Oh.
So what did you guys think of Mega Dimension?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because it's not going to be a part of DSP Gaming.
Will I buy it if we get the gold? No. We're going to play the main game, we're going to beat it, and after that, it's up to you guys if you want additional content of Pokemon or not. If you like it so much, you want to keep it.
Wait, if we give me more money, will I play it? No. If I play it and you give me more money, I'll consider it.
In the rotation, you're willing to show up and engage in support with it, you want to do a DLC, then we'll consider it. But let's get to the main game first, right? Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, dangle that carrot, you manipulative bastard. Well, maybe you shouldn't have said no. I guess you just love doing that so much.
What's I was supposed to do? I was supposed to make silly faces when reacting to the trailer, right? That's what everyone else does.
Okay, so you're just like everyone else. You're no better than anybody because you just do what they do because you think that's what they do.
I figured that's what you're supposed to do. Everyone's thumbnails over the trailers. I figured that's what you want.
Yeah, that's yours. That's yours now.
On it. That's what everyone says when they react, so just giving you what you asked for.
They don't ask for that. They ask for something different, right? That's why they're here and not watching those other people. But fuck it, I guess. That's a really weird cope. Yeah, I was acting like a weird fucking spurg, but everyone acts like a weird fucking spurg, so who cares? Okay. That's a cope. Like, no, they don't. It's just you.
Okay. We still got some time left. What do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat.
Really?
Marky says it's day one DLC. Emulator people had it during the leak days before the launch of the official game. So yeah, of course. I mean, you know that was done. Of course it was. How's the kidney? Jasper is good.
Good. That's it?
How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a great week with cool weather. I've been able to wear nice, comfy clothes all week long.
Okay,
it's so nice when
weather.
I'm in here with fresh air coming in, not air conditioning blasting, and I'm enjoying all the games and we're having a good time together. It's been a good week.
My name is Yuo,
What are the
and I
playing the
think
Sub-Zero game
you
while wearing
know.
this costume?
I can't even see the
Captain
Alex. I can't even see it. You already said that.
I wore that outfit all Halloween.
One
I
and
have no
only.
plans on putting
One
back
and
on the
only.
Sub-Zero
Where could it be?
mantle for any reason for a while. I'm not a cosplayer. You know, I'm not a
not a
children's
skit
entertainer, I'm not a
maker.
cosplayer. I dress up one day a year. It's called Halloween. That's the day
I'm not a children's entertainer. I'm not a cosplayer. I just watched a Pokemon trailer doing goofy, fake, gay soy faces at the camera. I'm not a children's entertainer.
Ultimate content for
I'm not a cosplayer. I'm not a skit maker. I'm not one of these, you know, anything that people are successful on YouTube doing. Okay, I'm not any of that.
humans who don't show up to see a play dress up every day. You understand?
What?
30 days, you don't dress up. I'm not a children's entertainer. I'm not putting back on the Sub-Zero mantle, you know, during Halloween, maybe next year. I wore that outfit all Halloween. I have no plans on putting back on the Sub-Zero mantle.
So that M. Bison sweater wasn't dressing up? That was for real?
Yeah, that's how a real adult dresses when they're an adult.
I'm not a cosplayer. You know, I'm not a children's entertainer.
Okay, well, like, that was Halloween. I only wear things on Halloween. I don't wear them at other times of the year, okay? That's breaking the Halloween rules. I don't want to get in trouble from the Halloween people.
I'm not a cosplayer. I dress up one day a year. It's called Halloween. That's the day you're supposed to do it. You don't dress up 30 days. You don't dress up 60 days. You don't just dress up for no reason because you're an adult.
Well, people dress up for a lot of reasons. Like, especially if they're streamers, they dress up to match the game that they're playing all the time. Like, that's pretty normal.
When you're an adult, you make content for intelligent humans who
Not only flesh tubers, but feet tubers as well.
don't show up to see a play dress up every day. You understand?
What about when you were putting on the hats and vests, Phil? That was you dressing up.
I'm not a children's entertainer. Ignore all those toys behind me.
Yeah, the fucking pixel toys and a plushie, a fake Game Boy. We're not a children's entertainer.
I'm not a cosplayer. I dress up one day a year. It's called Halloween. That's the day you're supposed to do it. You don't dress up 30 days. You don't dress up 60 days. You don't just dress up for no reason because you're an adult. When you're an adult, you make content for intelligent humans who don't show up to see a play dress up every day. You understand?
Does that creepy, like, toothy smile at the camera? He's just so pleased with himself. I'm a mature adult. That's why when I saw the Pokemon trailer, I opened my mouth and went, oh! Grin. Okay, I guess it's time to beg. Because we're only at $40.
I'm not a Pokemon Defender, but ZA was delayed a year due to the Switch 2 delay. I think it could have been in the base game, but at least it's not cut content. What you're saying is, you actually do believe maybe it was real DLC they developed after, but because the game was delayed, it just so happens that they had it sitting around.
Yeah, it's like birthday month.
I dress up
Halloween
at Halloween.
month.
That is when you are supposed to do it.
Oh wait, oh shit, oh shit, oh I get
I
it.
remember going to New Year parties where we would dress up and other parties too.
I get it. I wasn't thinking. He's talking about the Kino Casino, because that's what he said. You don't dress up for 30 days, because you're an intelligent adult. Only intelligent adults come up and watch me. Stupid fucking immature kids watch people who dress up in costumes. He's talking about the Kino Casino again. Like, I almost missed that.
Story about Rockstar and the fire rings and everything. I don't want to just believe one side.
God, he's such a passive-aggressive little bitch. Just say it, you dumb cunt. You little coward.
I want to hear different perspectives. That's a completely fair, different perspective on the Pokemon DLC situation. Excuse me.
I'm not a cosplayer, okay?
Rent free. Forever.
Well, forever. During chill streams so that we can see how chill I am.
It's the new
Do I think
side
it's weird that Twitch keeps
scrollers.
unbanning women sexual assaulters if the roles reverse, men would be banned forever? No.
Stop. It's not funny. It's never been funny. At no point was it ever funny.
Why am I scared to show
Ludwig's
Jasper?
nose dent and
Okay,
Nessa.
so my wife's home.
Not a children's entertainer yet he makes those O faces when Tyrone do backshot on you last
I
night.
never played it ever again. So did I actually play GTA Online to any kind of an extent, like any kind of a time period or length? No. Viewers, when it comes to DSP, tries it because we almost don't ever have the restaurants that you have access to. No. First of all, about 50 between different cultures. Anti-Jasper.
All right, this is it. I'm done. I'm done. Kill yourself. No more. No more. No more. This is over. This is over. It's over. It's over. You're done. You're
Gotta
fucked.
call you Canadian Kirk because you're not funny.
Ugh. What a fucking spurg, man. Thank God he's not streaming tomorrow. Help me, Movie Bob. He has nothing to talk about now. Check out my book, Movie Bob 2014. Oh wait, Pink Rising. Yeah, sure. Link me to the video. I don't want to watch the one that has the echoing audio. This is annoying to listen to.
Not again. Going for a triple. A third effort.
We're watching wrestling. Big surprise.
Brock Lesnar.
They like wrestling. And also there's slowed down.
Streak is over.
I thought we were here for video games, Bob. Hey, it's Brock Lesnar, the person that DSP thinks he's gonna look like someday.
It's still real to me, damn it.
75,000 here in the
Yeah, this is all fake, Bob. Why are you acting excited?
Yeah!
Bob is not about to bitch about scripted wrestling.
Sure, Bob. It's totally not just you playing every character. These special effects and this acting makes it so believable that you have friends who look identical to you.
To the greatest performer in wrestling history.
Bro, when your idea looks like this, it was a bad idea.
That yeah sure was something.
Greatest performer.
Yeah!
To the greatest performer.
Is Anti think you're like the redheaded stepchild? And he's just like he has something just very special about him. Oh, wrestle! That guy was big.
Yeah.
And he did the stroke mouth. Cool. He. Oh no. Am I going backwards? No, I'm going forwards. Go backwards.
Bork laser win.
I'm on the side of the robots now. All the people who wanted to kill all the Bobs,
Light raw,
they're the
stroke
heroes.
mouth and gay PDF file.
Yo, Wessel. That guy got picked up and then put back down.
Yeah.
Yo. That was a real written.
That's what I'm talking about. Eat, sleep, conquer,
Shoot him! What? But you were pointing the wrong direction, Bob.
That's my boy Brock, motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
The wrong side won the console war.
Speaking of the wrong side, the guy came at him from the right, and then Bob is pointing to the left. And then I guess it's Dark Side Omega Beam. It totally flipped around and went back to the left. His left.
I said all streets were made to be broken. I was not hoping it would happen. And he went out like a warrior, just like you'd expect.
So this means the next show is going to be kind of late, right? Yeah, this is going to take a while to process.
What? It's fake. It's all fake, Bob. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Undertaker sucks, just so you know.
Hi. My name is Police Commissioner John Buonifacio, but the most viewers of this show, I imagine I am regrettably best known as Commissioner Bunnyface. I imagine you're looking for the Game Overthinker on account of the episode is overdue. Again.
So what?
I don't
Wait.
know where that guy is. I mean, he's not even supposed to be leaving his house right now.
So wrestling gave Bob depression, and so he's not...
No, Ludwig, it's for real. Undertaker died in real life that night.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I had no idea. I thought it was just a wrestling thing that made them upset. But, I mean, wrestler died.
House arrest and this oolong tea party shit, but I don't know.
Okay. Shows what I know.
Basically hasn't picked up his phone since April.
It's like I was thinking, didn't he endorse Trump? That was after 2014.
6th or thereabouts, and I mean, he picked up once, but he was all upset about a dead man, so I guess maybe somebody passed away and he's grieving. I don't know, you humans are very erratic about that stuff. Anyway,
Not me.
you are overdue to hear somebody run their mouth about some video games, and I actually got lots of time.
Are you kidding me? Is this just the bunny episode? The bunny?
Trust me, when Undertaker dies, DSP is gonna make a huge deal about it.
It's all the bunny. The bunny is the entire episode.
On my hands, and Senator Leveson ordered me under investigation.
Just you could tell Bob is just out of ideas. This is episode 92, and he just put it to bed at 100. It was like he's just limping to the finish line. But the finish line is so arbitrary because no one cares if you have 100 episodes or not. They care if the series is good, and it's not.
So, yeah, I figured I might take a whack at it. I mean, I'm not an expert, but I play video games. I played a bunch of video games, actually, way back in the day, in fact. Hell, I actually been at it,
Movie Boss
casually
and
here and
DSP must have really believed that Luchasaurus is a real dinosaur that turned to a human.
They think it's all real. And also, no, you didn't play the Neo Geo. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, longer than that record.
That is a very expensive console to own in the home.
Think
and the games are gigantic fucking arcade boards that you could not afford.
And I didn't get froze for like years.
You Bob, you can't gaslight me into thinking you played a Neo Geo when you can't even afford an Xbox.
So I'm all caught up.
Can you stop?
Kinda. I'm actually kind of old.
Oh, I play video games, and then shows you a controller that he never even laid his hands on. Like, shut the fuck up.
I don't know if you knew that.
Fucking
We're in that season
Stolen
of a series
Valor
where
Gamer
they
Cloud.
can't even get the main actors to show up on
Yeah,
set.
yeah.
It's Joey Burr.
Yeah, it's Bob runs the entire show, and he couldn't show up to his own show. He's the only actor, and he couldn't even show up.
So long, right? And yeah, out in the wild, sure, yeah, shit's dangerous with predators and farm equipment and all that. But when you got civil servants, health coverage, and a sidearm, you'd be surprised. I do all right. So okay,
so
I'm
you're
gonna say
pro-gun?
some things about video games after the credits, which I assume are gonna come along at some point, like any minute now, I guess. Any minute.
It's not funny. Comedy is witty. Comedy is snappy.
Anywho, what got me thinking about saying video game stuff was I had this research package from the ESA. Yeah, the senators got us looking and reading all this
Shame
stuff all
he
the
gave
time
up
now.
on episode
Anyway,
92. I was invested in this.
Right? I wanted to see what the fate of video games was going to be. And if Satan Bob was ever going to do anything or matter in any way.
This big
he made an entire character. He bought an entire red tuxedo so he could present himself as Satan Bob. And Satan Bob has done nothing as so far.
fancy chart, right? And the chart says that like half of gamers, is that really still the word? You can't find anything that doesn't sound so lame. But okay, so apparently half of gamers are women.
It didn't even say that. It said the average game player.
So lame, but okay.
It says game player. Like they did. Okay, it says gamer demographics at the top, but everything else is game player.
So apparently half a game.
Unfucking pleasable. And no, this is not accurate, Bob. Candy Crush does not count.
Gamers are women. At first, I didn't get why that's a big deal. Like,
Candy
if they had
Crush
said half of all
doesn't
gamers
count.
are cats, that would be an unusual statistic to me because, cats have severely limited short-term memory retention, so you'd think they wouldn't be so good at games of any
isn't
kind.
funny.
That's why that laser pointer thing works on a penis to play video games. But women are already half the planet. You don't.
That's irrelevant when it comes to a hobby, Bob. Like, why aren't half of motorcycle gangbangers women? They're half of the population. I don't know how per capita works. Concepts like that go over my stupid bunny head.
It's only if you need a penis to play video games.
No
or
one
maybe
said you
do,
need a
like,
dick
some
to
of
play
them, but
video games, so why is it so surprising that half of girl gamers play fucking Candy Crush?
I bet it's only a few, and you can probably only get them in Japan. So yeah, I couldn't figure out why
Again, I'm not saying all girl gamers just play Candy Crush. I'm talking like half at least.
anyone would be surprised that half of gamers
Girl gamers exist, I know.
are women when
I know some.
video games are such a big mainstream thing now. Isn't that just like logic? I mean, I got like 105 nieces, and they all play games. So why is this a big deal? Then the fellas over in cybercrime said I should look on the internet, and I did. And what did I find? Well, first off, you all got some sickos out there on that internet. Seriously. I seen what you're doing to them cartoon horses, and
But bro, you're talking about Ivan. You're talking about Bob's friend Ivan, who can't stop fucking talking about My Little Pony because he's a fucking brony. But okay, you fucking people with your pronings.
And that shit ain't right. But more pertinently,
look inward.
I saw that
Look
the
in the
broad
mirror.
overall reaction to this study was all kinds of dudes just going fucking ape shit. Like, the idea that someone might suggest there's chicks playing video games is some kind of equal proportion was enough to make all these kids go, like, cuckoo bananas.
Again, this is why Bob was really not cut out to this sort of commentary. Just, you don't think people are allowed to be like, well, sure, let's break these statistics down into what types of games that they're playing? No. You only have to take it as just a blanket statement. Of course, half the gamers are women, half of women are women. Half of humans are women. And it's like, well, okay, well, we're different, so let's look at how different these are. No, they're all the same.
Don't get it.
It's like, okay, let's not have a debate then. As an overthinker with no debate skills.
You guys not like girls? And I don't mean
I'll
like...
bet you're gay. That old canard. Okay, Phil. What's wrong with you? Of course, girl gamers are playing all the same games men are at the exact same proportion and rates. What, do you hate women? What, are you gay?
Cuckoo banana.
It's like, bro, common sense says that's not the case.
I don't get it. You guys not like girls? And I don't mean like necessarily in a sexual way. I mean like in general. Do you just not want them around?
Does
because
WWE Champion count as being a Candy Crusher?
Yes, it does.
And if so, that's kind of messed up either way.
Just the fucking smarmy disingenuousness, the intentional misinterpretation of criticism. Man, I'm so glad this is fucking going out. This is on its way out. It was so fucking just ubiquitous to the point of exhaustion in the tens.
Because otherwise, I don't know where you're coming from here.
The tens. It just feels so weird saying that, the tens. We're in the roaring 20s, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe some of them was afraid that, like, if game companies think there's money to be made on female-targeted games, they'll make more of those, and suddenly the whole business won't be just for them. And
if this is anything like the last century, the 30s and 40s are going to be fun as hell.
Anymore. And if so, that's really fucking selfish, guys, first and foremost. I mean, it's not like you can even play every game ever if you wanted to, so what's the harm if some of them aren't totally for you to start with? But okay, maybe that's not it. Maybe you're worried that since women and men have different sensibilities, sometimes certain stuff won't be as prominently available anymore, and I get that, except it's never actually happened in any kind of big, sweeping, noticeable way, and
okay, yeah, sure it happens, but if you notice it, you're weird.
Any other medium that went and got itself diversified. I mean, Hollywood has known for years that movies made more for women can make money, but they still make all kinds of action pictures. I mean, sure, they ain't as good anymore, but that ain't the girls' fault. All them dudes just got old. But maybe it's something else, right? See, what I think is... Oh, my shift is
I don't
up.
think you do
All
think.
right, we'll pick this back up when I get home.
Are you done? Sure, the women come in and they take movies that are bad, but that's just because the men and they're old.
We never smacked game cases out of girls' hands and told them they weren't allowed to play them.
It's such a just fucking obnoxious, intentional misinterpretation of criticism. Like, just, you don't get to talk to people like that. You get to talk to yourself like that. That's why you have no friends, Bob.
Nice, right? What, you were expecting like a little hole in the ground, 20 to a room, bunch of carrots? That's a stereotype.
This bit sucks, Bob.
I sprung
the
for
bunny
the hardwood.
bit
It's more work, but I like it. You know, it looks nice. Anyway, so
I mean, sure, it's a cute bunny, I have to admit. Credit where it's due. He looks like he's wearing little brown pants. Doesn't he? He looks like he's wearing a white shirt and little brown pants. That's adorable.
Sprung for the hardwood. It's more work, but I like it. You know, it looks nice. Anyway, so I'm struggling to understand the reaction to these ESA numbers, okay? You know, just assuming the answer isn't just haters gonna hate like the kids say. So I go digging and I find this one particular argument that really pisses me off. See, I've been a cop for a long time.
Yeah, rabbits, I had rabbits as a pet. They don't rank high in terms of pet enjoyability. They have such prey animal brains, and it's really hard for them to just like chill and relax because they're constantly skittish and on edge. It's just hard to cuddle with them unless they're really, really tired or sleepy. Whereas cats will just like, they'll hop up in your lap.
In rabbit years. And as a cop, my job is to make things add up or see how
they constantly have to chew on things to keep their teeth like short.
Things add up is maybe the better way to say that on account of the first way. Kind of sounds like falsifying
After
a crime
watching
scene.
ReZero, I never want to have a rabbit as a pet.
You just can't do that.
I like Pippa. I'll have that rabbit.
Anymore. Everybody, has like phones now with cameras in them. Anyway, there's a numbers metaphor in there is what I'm driving at. You see, I like numbers and data because they don't lie. But some people, if they got data staring them in the face that says stuff they don't want to hear because it upends their perception of reality or reveals it to be what they'd not like to be, they try to ignore or discredit it. And that's where you get these jagoffs who are always on about the Freemasons or the Illuminati or the Bilderbergs or the Trilateral Commission or black helicopters or all that other conspiratorial bullshit. But when that don't work, they...
Like, most of them have turned out right. I don't know which one you're referencing.
Try to work out a way that the data doesn't actually matter, whether it's true or not. And sure enough, I found people pulling...
So wait, he's really just, like, attacking people just for asking, like, what are these games that these supposed gamer girls are playing? And then he's just, like, insulting you by calling you a conspiracy theorist. Just very persuasive, very convincing.
That shit here, talking about how the numbers must be skewed. Yeah, I heard that shit before. Because they think most of them games the ladies are playing are like mobile games and casual games and...
So you know what they're saying. You're just trying to insult it.
Not real games.
Well, yeah. Like, they're different games. Can we admit that? Or are we just going to be so disingenuous?
Real games? Real like fucking...
Like, just different. Again, you're just reducing their arguments to the easiest thing to combat. Like, yeah, sure, they're technically real as in they exist, but they are fundamentally, foundationally
so
different.
Am I supposed to take Bob Chipman's opinions more seriously because his pet rabbit is the one spewing them at me?
No, it means that you're not allowed to get mad at Bob for his opinions because he made a convenient straw man with which to talk through. So... what are you going to do? Get mad at a rabbit? What's wrong with you?
What? I don't get that. They ain't real because they're on phones or tablets or what have you?
No, they're just fundamentally different. It doesn't even have to be just like superior or inferior. They're just different. And if you're going to do an apples comparison between men and women, but you go apples and oranges when it comes to the games that they're playing, that's not a correlation. That's not a study. It's bad statistics.
No, I like some of those, and the ones I don't, they're still real.
Well, technically, they're still playing video games. It's like, okay, let's just be shallow.
And who put you scrubs in charge of what's a real game anyway? What's your criteria? Does it have to be on a console or a PC? Hell, is that fight still a thing? Because I'm old enough to remember when the PC gamers would tell the
I don't know. Do we really have to go into depth? If you have to sign up and put in a name and a password, it's not a real game. How about that?
Console guys.
And it's on an MMO.
That their games weren't real because they had controllers instead of a toolbar. Some of these jokers, they want to get all make-believe ethical about it. Suddenly they're all consumer
My money
advocate
determines
up in here.
what's a real game.
Yeah, like, I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Well, those aren't real.
Like, how do you tell the difference between a movie and a porno? Technically, they're both have scenes with people talking in them. What's your arbitrary line that you draw? It's like, I know what a porno is when I see it.
Games, because a lot of them are just cheap psychological tricks to lead you into spending your money to think you're playing a game.
Yeah, well, how about Call of Duty? That's what he's gonna do, right? Call of Duty. Yeah, well, you're complaining about video game microtransactions in a mobile game? Yeah, well, then you play Call of Duty, don't you?
Okay, fine, some of them is like that, but the video game business wasn't exactly a goddamn beacon of consumer relations before Zynga and King showed up. Fuck that noise, in fact. I was there back in the arcade days. I mean, I was like floor level and mostly like scavenging for pizza crusts and dropped candy and dodging pest control.
Okay, so he's going even more annoying with being like, well, back in the day you had to put quarters in a machine. That's pretty much like mobile games, right?
But still, I was there. And so,
No.
yeah, Dungeon Keeper Mobile and shit like that are some serious bull, but...
It's not the same. Like, you're just pretending they're the same. And instead of explaining the difference, I'm just going to call you out on the fact that you're pretending they're the same.
I'm sorry, it's
And
not
you
that
know
much
you're
different from the way
pretending.
things was back in the Quarter Muncher days. Yeah, you had your
Well, that
Stone
was
Cold classics that
inferior.
was all about skill and challenge, but you also had the stuff that was designed just to kill you out of nowhere.
Nobody was like, oh man, I miss the arcade so much. I miss where I had to put quarters into video games. And hey, Pippa, in order to play
Goodbye,
them.
Nyawig.
Let's go back to that. Goodbye, Nyanwig. There we got Pippa shirt.
So the only way to get good was to
This is the shirt you wear when you have a grand mal seizure.
spend enough money
to
memorize the game. And even the good ones, an arcade owner could usually open them up and
Yeah, man, when I was playing Mega Man 2, I was like, I wish I could put a quarter into my NES, just like I can at the arcades. And then gaming finally caught up with my desires and made video games on mobile games, where if you want to
Pinhead Ludwig.
advance, you have to give them money.
change the
And I was like, yes, finally, video games have returned to the golden age of arcades, where in order to play, I have to pay.
to make them play cheap to grab your money anyway. I don't know. Look, guys,
I don't
got
know
a
anything.
friend coming over in like 20 minutes, and yeah, you can't be here. So let me leave you kids with this. The whole reason that 50% number got so much attention, was because
It's because it's reductionist, and it's not really looking at the whole picture. That's why.
it's notably incongruous with the fact that gaming scene is generally
It's
perceived
a shallow take, that's why. And if it's a shallow take, people are allowed to criticize it. And again, this fucking picture shows up so many times. Oh, see, gamers are mad. Okay. Was this guy ever in a compilation video where people were like, what did this guy say? Was it Hitler or this guy? Let's read a quote. Okay, the quote is something horribly dehumanizing. Did this guy say it or did a Nazi say it? Bob, this is... Okay, you get what I'm saying.
as being openly hostile to women and feminism in like the 21st century.
But feminism is bad, though. You should be hostile towards it.
I guess. Now, I don't know if that's...
Just because you hate women or feminism. Wait, bro, those are two different things. One is an immutable trait and the other is an ideology that you can choose to have.
Completely true.
Fuck you people hating white people and Christians.
But flipping out like people did over these numbers wasn't helping the case. Just saying. All right, now get out.
No, yeah, you just proved all my points right, you guys. Is because you ask questions. That'll show you. Just consume slop. Don't ask questions.
Out of here. And if you see the overthinker, ask him where the fuck he...
Like, the problem with these statistics is that they can often lead to disastrous solutions. Because if you think, oh, well, half of people who watch Star Wars are women, let's cater Star Wars to be more for women. And that's how we ended up to where we are now, where nobody watches Star Wars.
He's been for like a month. I mean, on top of all this other shit, wasn't he
Same
supposed to
thing
be
can
on like
happen
a
to video
quest of
games
some
and all
kind?
sorts of things.
Whatever, goodbye.
Fuck off, you suck. Enough of the fucking guest host. Bring back the real piece of shit.
Everyone in the lobby send me a message. For 800 Microsoft points I can get you to 10th prestige. Adolf Hitler 2010.
The famously hated video games women. Threw them into the camps. Fräulein, are you playing Tetris? Isn't this crazy? They have pictures of these two fat slobs, and all you have to do is stand in front of the camera and take the picture. Okay, what are we going to do about the reverse shot, though? Are we going to turn around and take a picture? Nah, that's dumb. I don't have... What do you think, I'm made of money? I can't turn around 180 degrees and take another picture. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go on a stock image site, and I'm going to find two other dudes, and I'm going to find their backs, and I'm going to use that image instead of taking another image where you can see my back. Okay, Bob. Why? Can I ask why? I guess I'm too misogynist.
There it is!
Mount Karnov. Location, Central Siberia. Status, volcanic, inactive.
Ludwig
Guys,
turn
I've
on
got
the
you-
TV, Bob hit the Pentagon.
Coming up on target, can you confirm? Copy that, Retro Thinker. We are coming in smooth over Mount Karnov. How's your cloud cover? Not great, but we can get pretty high up. Well, keep an eye out. You guys are technically in Russian airspace. We don't need an international incident on top of everything else. How fun
A
is it that
second
the
Bob
Russians
have
are
hit the tower.
the bad guys again? I missed that.
I have no jokes.
I know, right? It's like I never left the late 80s. Can we maybe concentrate on the mission here? You tell me, Anti-Thinker. You and Retro-Thinker are the ones who found this place. It was really more...
I hope it gets us more harebrained and over the top. I'm actually liking just how just fucking nutso these skits are. Getting more and more nuts. Come on, let's culminate.
a lucky mouse click than anything.
Build up to something, for God's sake.
Multiple expeditions to find the Lost Cross over the years all started
nice
in the caverns
typing,
under
by the way.
volcano at Mount Karnov. And you're sure there's no lava down there, Chief? Yes, it's been dormant for decades. But if there is something down there related to the Lost Cross, there's no...
I like how they can't even time the speaking and the reaction, so there's just like a hard cut.
Mount Karnov. And you're sure there's no lava down there, Chief? Yes, it's been dormant for decades. But if there is something down there related to the Lost Cross, there's no telling what could be down there with it. Traps, vid spawn...
Running on the streets with the gun again? Hell yeah, more of that.
Me make the jump.
Less of this.
You are the strongest of us, Anti-Thinker. And you're sure that thing is a suitable substitute for a parachute? Absolutely. Because if it's not, I'm gonna kick your fucking... Oh, hey, look...
It's so bizarre how this is just... It's a show about Mary Sue's. Every character is a Mary Sue. Every single one of them, without exception, is a Mary Sue. What a weird dynamic.
At the time.
Even the bunny is a Mary Sue. Oh, okay.
If it's not, I'm gonna kick your fucking... Oh, hey, look at the time.
I thought he was the strongest one. It's... Okay.
Shit.
This is so stupid. But it's entertaining.
Oh, hey, look at the time.
Okay, the strongest Bob you can just sneak up on and smack him in the back of the head.
Shit.
Shitty dicks! Oh, I know I see.
Shit.
Oh, okay.
Blunt ob-
For some reason they could... Why didn't you use... Why didn't you use this on the cloud instead of the back of some stock footage person? You had the footage. Okay, I guess it was a different team in a different studio overseas that worked on that part of the film.
Blunt object is in the wind. Repeat, blunt object is in the wind. Do you copy, Retro Thinker? Copy that.
My God, that bald spot. Let it go, Bob.
That was a backward hat. That was an actual bee. For bald!
Oh, shit.
What?
The topical...
The Bob shit. Okay, give me a second. The audacity of this audacity. See, I was working on more of the gaga girl. Got that. Just breaking it up into pieces so it's easier to wait. Pretty good. Let's save it so I don't overwrite my other save. Record.
Oh, hey, look at the time. Shit. Blunt object is...
So is this?
Shit.
Okay.
Is in the wind. Repeat, blunt object is in the wind. Do you copy, Retro Thinker? Copy that. How long
Well,
until
you can't really call him fat, Bob, because it's still you at the end of the day.
Oh, shit.
What?
The topical alert just went off.
That means someone in the video game industry did something topical and or stupid. Please don't be Penny Arcade again. 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 No.
Bro, we don't need
Nintendo.
your fucking woke
Details?
scolds.
Nix on gay marriage and Tomodachi life. Yeah, it looks like they backtracked, but pretty damaging.
You want to take it up on remote, boss?
I think this requires a little more attention. And
This
nuance
needs
than I
my
can give from up
attention.
here.
I need to tell
Retro
people
Thinker?
that they have the wrong
Yes, sir.
opinions.
You do.
Interrupt my skit show where I fight the evils of Evil Mountain. Someone said a bad.
Overthinker, are you sure? You'll do
And I
fine,
need to be a
Retro
woke skull.
Sir, to
and
be
tell
fair,
them to
he
be
hasn't
better.
done a full show since before he was frozen.
All the more reason to get back on the horse. I guess. You'll be fine, Retro Thinker. I believe in you. Okay.
This video
I
game
am
controversy
impressed.
is your
Here they
job.
come.
I'm too busy fighting the evils of Evil Mountain. Skip intro. Again, we get another fucking guest host. Even though they're just all Bob. Okay. Created Mequel.
Hi.
Hi, Retro Bob.
If you're one of the party poopers who skips the story
This
parts of
gonna
this
be
show,
good.
What, Bob? If you give people the option, don't get salty about it.
hi.
If you're one of those fucking stupid fucking crybabies who doesn't care about my goddamn skit,
If you're one of the party poopers who skips the story parts of this show, I'm the Retro Thinker.
God, you're lame.
I was frozen around 1990 and awoke only a couple of years ago, so I'm a little behind the times.
That's right. Certain things about our modern world are strange and confusing to him, often with humorous results.
And
He's
yet
been
some
here for a
reason,
while.
I'm perfectly okay with.
How
Our
long
mythos
does he
doesn't
need
make
to
much
adjust?
sense.
In any case, so things like gay marriage, for example, caught me completely by surprise. I'm not against it or anything, far from it.
I'm
just
against it.
Wasn't expecting to see it when I got here. It just kind of...
I'm a anti-gay marriage. I'm anti-straight marriage. I'm anti-all marriage of all kinds. I think government should get the fuck out of marriage, and marriage should just be handled as a contract between two individuals, and just abolish marriage altogether. Don't make it illegal. That's stupid.
Caught me by surprise because I'd been out of the loop for many, many years. But I was frozen.
I was
What's
frozen
Nintendo's
today.
excuse?
Let me back up a bit. Tomodachi Life is one of those life simulator type games, sort of like the old Tamagotchis, or I guess Nintendogs, but mashed up with The Sims and you put your Miis in it. Yeah, I don't really get the appeal either, but whatever, it's a modern video game where you wear something besides fatigues and do something besides gunning down anonymous foreigners, so I'll take it. Either way, it
Call
was a
of
big
Duty
hit in
is
Japan, and at
racist.
this point, Nintendo's broader international strategy currently being
Yeah, it looked like a
summarized as,
Tamagotchi.
yeah, sure, maybe this will work, it's being ported over to the US, but not without some localization and other changes.
Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on Retro Game Challenge 2, guys. Come on, the first one was one of like my favorite things in forever. What's the holdup? I'd import it, but I don't speak Japanese.
Retro Thinker, focus.
But anyway,
Download an
one of the
emulator.
big changes in particular had to do with the way the game handled the mechanic of letting your Miis get married. See, in the original game, marriages were heterosexual only by program default. Male Miis could only partner up with female Miis and vice versa, but there was an exploitable quirk in the program that allowed one to tag male-designed Miis as female, letting players who chose to do so effectively enter their Miis into a same-sex marriage.
Bob, I don't
According
think
to
the
Nintendo,
80s
the
retro
seemingly
thinker would
innocuous
be
exploit
okay
could
with
actually
gay
lead
marriage.
to more significant
Mhm.
game-breaking bugs, so
Well,
they
he's
fixed
an
it as part of the
enlightened
English language build of
80s
the game. Western Tamagotchi
inhabitant.
Life players will not be able to trick the game into letting you enter Miis into a gay marriage. When this fix became public knowledge, some gamers were unhappy.
Wow, unhappy fans of an obscure Japanese import game. Shocking.
Well, yes, Ivan, but since marriage equality remains a hot-button issue, more than just gamers started to weigh in on the situation. With the story gaining media traction, Nintendo felt compelled to answer via one of the stupidest press releases in the history of an industry known for stupid press releases.
Nintendo never intended to make any form of social commentary with the launch of Tomodachi Life. The relationship options in the game represent a playful alternate world rather than a real-life simulation. We hope all our fans will see that Tomodachi Life was intended to be a whimsical and quirky game, and that we were not trying to provide social commentary.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty
Wow.
bad. To be clear, you can see what they were trying to say, that the bug fix was just that, a bug fix, and that they didn't intend for it to be representative of their company's stance on the issue one way or the other.
Okay, but when worded like that, it makes it sound like they had to take even the accidental appearance of homosexuality among Miis out because the very presence of gay or bisexual people is in itself a political statement.
Well, exactly. Sorry, folks, your kind aren't welcome here. Not because we've got something against you, but because some people do, and just by being here, you make a statement. Because you're not normal enough to simply exist without also having some extra meaning attached to you.
Did they at least end up walking it back?
Of course they
I
walked
thought
it
this
back.
was
They're a
Retro
major
Thinkers
company
episode.
that wants to do business with
Right.
young
Shut
people in
the
the
fuck up,
21st century
Yvonne.
United
This is like
States.
straw
and that
men
means
talking
you
to
do
straw
not get to
men.
look even remotely homophobic. Even if the issue is just that the game was originally developed for Japan and Japanese culture is in a different place than the US when it comes to gay rights. They said they were sorry, they committed to diversity, it'll be there when they make another one, yada yada yada. All the stuff they should have said to begin with that could have avoided this whole mess.
Fucking Japanese people not getting along with
Don't
Western
want their games
liberalism
to be
is
used
the
as
same
soft
place.
propaganda by any side. They just want to make games.
in over.
Yeah, they're like, what do you mean? I thought men getting with women was like how it was supposed to be. That's why we have male and female Pokemon, and when you put them together, they breed as like a game mechanic. And now you're like, that's homophobic. And it's like, it's a game mechanic. Like some Pokemon are some way, some Pokemon are a different way. You put these two different ways together and it makes a baby, you know? It's just like how it works in real life. No! I need butt babies.
Target.
I need my fucking mental illness validated. That's it? That's the fucking commentary? Cool, bro. Back to the ridiculousness.
I'm coming up on the
That's how it
mouth.
was.
Hit the button
Then
as
Phil
soon
had
as
to
you.
go marry a horse.
What the world? It's goofy. I'm getting what I asked for. I just wish he wouldn't ruin so much good music.
I'm coming up on the mouth. Hit.
That's suggestive. I'm coming up on the mouth.
The button as soon as you pass the opening.
Maybe you should have told him that before he pushed him off the cloud. God, how do you do this and not go, you know what, never mind. He's got his magical Wiimote that we've never explained. That looks cool. Bob. Cue the victory sound.
And we have touchdown.
Nice typing.
Oh. Yeah, we.
Oh my god. I love Bob, make it look like you fell from a height of some kind.
And we have touchdown.
Okay, Bob. You descended from the sky and you landed on the ground. A good way to do this would be to like
Bob is using music from Mario Brothers 2, also known as Doki Doki Panic.
Okay, we have to simulate you falling from a height. Maybe you should just like jump in the air, and then once you start to descend from your jump, we'll start the cut there, so it'll look like you fell from a height. Okay, Bob? All right, 1, 2, 3, jump.
Oh,
thanks. Perfect. Good job, Bob. Couldn't have asked for anything
Is his
better.
cup Mario pipe shaped?
Yep, it's a Mario pipe. This guy is super duper autistically obsessed with Mario.
have shit. Touchdown.
That's so crazy. I'll just slump. I'll straighten my posture, and then I'll slump back into.
I used to like Mario. At 10 years old.
It's a little much, isn't it? It's a bit much. This is him falling. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, we do. And I am definitely in the right place. What do you see, Anti-Thinker? The whole interior of the cabin is pixelized. Lousy with VidSpawn. Something went down here, and it's definitely related to the video dimension. Can you handle them? Anti-Thinker.
Anti-Thinker, did you just pull out a handgun? I heard a shotgun cocking.
The VidSpawn, can you handle them?
Yep. Just cocking that revolver. Just.
Oh yeah, I got this. Go back to talking about your tomato douchies. You were saying, Ivan?
So you honestly think Nintendo could have avoided...
Wait, so he tries to section this off to skip between the plots, the skits, and the commentary, but then he just intersperses them together.
this being controversial.
So if I'm watching this for the skits, then this part is where I skip ahead?
Just by apologizing up front and not bothering with the stupid social commentary line?
Well, there still would have been a bit of hit and miss, but at the end of the day, it's maybe a cult hit import at most. And yeah, people would have complained and it still would have been an issue, but Nintendo of America would have had an easy out that they wouldn't even have to bring up themselves. It's a Japanese game and gay marriage isn't really a thing there yet. Certainly not to the degree it is in other developed nations. There'd have been some discussion, Kotaku would have run a couple more lifestyle pieces than usual on the general subject, and American gamers would have had a brief moment of self-congratulatory backpatting for being on the progressive side of something for a change.
So do you buy the whole game-breaking bug thing?
I don't like to go around making lying accusations, but it doesn't sound like the most plausible explanation to me, no.
So what do you think happened?
Well, again, if it was something other than the official story, I'd imagine it'd be pretty simple. It wasn't supposed to be in there to begin with because, regrettably, othering, erasing, and otherwise treating gay people as non-existent is sort of par for the course for mainstream family entertainment
It's called
in Japan.
world building.
But people found a way, and this particular bug became a thing that the game was known for. And it wouldn't surprise me if a company like Nintendo miscalculated that the bad
if
press
they weren't
decision would
already
be
infamous for altering Japanese versions of their games.
It's just such low-hanging fruit. Like, this dating sim doesn't have gays, and you should have them. Like, cool opinion.
They might.
How are you going to manage to extend this out to a 20-minute long rant?
Have been worried that
you should have the gays.
Outrage would
gays, normal people.
Be over the presence of gay marriage, not the other way around. I mean, after all, this is still pretty recent stuff, all things considered.
So wait, it's a concrete enough part of modern life for the backlash to matter, but it's also new enough that you can't believe it was just a PR fuck-up?
Well, yeah. You know it's kind of a paradox? We all know that real lasting social change is a gradual process that never seems to move as fast as we'd like, unless of course you're the guys who don't want it to move at all, but we also know that the big signpost moments of evolution of movements can come into being really fast, especially from the perspective of those experiencing them from an outside source. Social progress is more often than not a conflict, and through the fog of war, sometimes you can't see something until it's right in front of you. That's how a lot of the modern West experienced what we now call the gay rights movement. The secretive nature of the community throughout the 20th century meant that cultural flashpoints would seem to jump out of nowhere for folks not otherwise engaged with it. Take, for example, what's thought of as the beginning of the movement itself, the Stonewall riots in 19...
Bob, you are extremely susceptible to propaganda. It has never been more apparent.
69.
I didn't even know gays were gays.
During a then routine incident of police harassment at a bar in Greenwich Village, a crowd had gathered. So goes the story, a woman...
Man, I fucking love video games, don't you?
Being led away against her will by the police was clubbed over the head with a baton. As the beatings continued, she looked at the assembled crowd and asked,
Why can't we marry our neighbors in Animal Crossing,
And then
Bob?
they did something. The resulting riots lasted into the night and touched off similar demonstrations for days later, and the movement that grew out of it continues to fight and make gains today. 1 minute the world was one day, and then bam, the world was different. Why don't you guys do something?
Inspiring, but how does it apply here?
Well,
and then they went on to molest a lot of children.
In this particular case, it's a social issue component to the bigger, broader problem of Nintendo needing to learn to live in a modern environment and actually be aware of its immediate surroundings. The whole no social commentary thing still would have been bullshit stance, say, even 10 years ago, but it would have been the same bullshit you could expect from every...
I'm pretty sure, like, a whole bunch of these fucking civil rights stories are just all just... They're fucking mythology. Just mythology for dumb leftists. Like, the entire story behind Les Miserables, the storming of the Bastille. Like, you know, when the rioters killed all the guards and stormed into the Bastille, there were like 2 prisoners there, and they deserved to be there. It's like, wow, the French Revolution. How fucking embarrassing.
Every company in a similar situation.
But no, they have to romanticize it because the reality is just stupid.
Contentious issue, don't rock the boat, let society do what it's doing, and adjust to the new paradigms as they emerge. But over the last few years, this particular movement has had a bunch of those galvanizing leap forward moments. Western culture, popular culture in particular, has come down very decisively on the side of equality. Sure, there's plenty of backward-ass people in this country that still hate gay people or think it's sinful or whatever, but they're in a shrinking minority, and most of them have now absorbed that it's no longer cool or even remotely okay to voice that kind of bigotry out loud, for the most part at least. And it's only going to get better. Likewise, when it comes to corporations like game companies, we have no position is no longer an acceptable position. This is no longer one of those issues you get to take a neutral stance on.
That's really annoying and really obnoxious, and it's the kind of thing that's been rejected since this video, You're not allowed to have a neutral stance. Yes, I am. Shut up. Go away.
You're either for equality or you're against it.
What if I don't consider that equality? What if we were already equal before gay marriage?
And if you want to be relevant heading into the next decade, your answer should probably be
You're
for.
not allowed to see things
That's
past
so
black
fucking
and
cringe,
white.
man.
Gray doesn't exist.
If you want to see the future, you're gonna have to agree with me.
And if you're making a life simulation game where coupling and romantic relationships are among the options,
I mean, technically, it was already equal, right? Like, I as a man cannot marry another man, just like you as a man cannot marry another man. Equal.
the LGBT
But I want to. Yeah, well, I don't. So.
EQ parts of that equation are something you have to consider and should probably make room for.
The world moved on, and Nintendo should have been aware.
God,
I've seen the future you envision, Bob.
I know, this fucking cringy right side of history shit.
Of that.
You better be on the right side of history. This is where you belong, okay?
They should have planned accordingly, and that they didn't is another sign that they are just not plugged in to the general popular culture the way that they should be.
You mean American leftist culture, Bob?
To run a
Not,
modern
it's
technological-
general popular culture to you because you're a fish in water who doesn't know he's in water.
company.
Everything is water to you, so you don't know what water is. It's just
In
your
many ways,
environment.
this was a test of their commitment.
And, like, he's a radical feminist, LGBT ally, unless when he has to insult people, then he calls them gay, as always. He's like, he swings around guns while preaching anti-gun. He's such a fucking shallow hypocrite.
To staying relevant in a changing world.
He rails against sexism, but every time he says the word butt, you get a fucking full frontal of Ivy's ass in your face. Like, what are you doing, Bob? Do you even know what you're doing?
And they failed. I hope they don't continue to fail.
Cool, yes. Suck the tranny dick. We're not there yet.
Whoa!
We're still in, like, the bake the cake phase of rainbow fascism.
Guys, I'm getting a crazy VidSpawn reading from your sector. Yep, it's a biggie.
How exciting.
Holy cow, that's a level 5.
We've been numbering these things?
I have.
Anti-thinker? Now might be a really good time for you to get anti.
Transform!
I'm always.
God damn it, Bob! You hit me with the kind of cringe that knocks me off my seat.
Anti.
Get it? Because he's like the Hulk. If you didn't know from the Avengers poster in his fart box apartment, Bob really likes the Avengers. I'm always anti. That could be applied.
I'm always anti.
There's so many memes in here that if only people knew, they could, like, farm it for meme gold. I'm always anti. Wow, how anti-fucking climactic that was. And then I punch him. And then explosion.
Oh, thank God you've done away with that beast. I knew someone would have.
Oh, look, another Bob. Yet another. As if we didn't have enough Bobs.
Eventually,
This is the guy who said that, like, if Sega wants to save Sonic the Hedgehog, they need to murder all of Sonic's friends and leave only, like, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And everyone else just gets fucking slaughtered in the opening chapter of the video game just to let you know that the bad guy is bad. But we have fucking 24 Bobs here.
Anti.
I think we need to slaughter all the Bobs. That'll make me really think that the bad guy is
How
bad.
many characters are in the series?
I don't know, like 10, I guess?
Thinker?
There's no continuity.
Dr. Beardo?
How do you know who I am?
How do you know who I am? I watched the show. What are you doing
That doesn't make sense.
down here?
What, the same thing you are?
I watched YouTube. That's how I know who you are. So this is a fucking meta. Shut up.
Boy, looking for clues about the Lost Cross. Who do you think made the information find its way into your
Another
searches?
Are you guys hearing
This'll
this?
save the
Yes.
series.
10-4.
Yeah, sounds
We're
like kind of a reach,
introducing
honestly,
characters
but
and,
we're
like-
going with it for expediency's sake.
I'd hope to suss out
closing
if
arc.
anything about this godforsaken place has to do with the Lost Cross and have an answer for you, but that Vidge-spawn behemoth
It was too much to ask to expect that the other characters introduced earlier in the series would culminate into one ending arc, but no, let's just make new characters instead.
blocked any means of escape.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Nobody watched this.
Did you at least find anything
You
out?
know what it is
I
to do
found
what
that.
do what do want more like.
How did that guy survive all the fucking monsters here? I guess he just hid.
Huh. Yeah, I got nothing. What do
And now he's like 3 feet taller than the other guy for some reason?
Huh.
Okay, what's with the scaling going on here? What happened?
Yeah, I got nothing. What do we have down there, Anti-Thinker? Nothing. It's just a big carving, Chief, of like a shield or something. What kind of shield? I don't know. The kind from Zelda. Zelda?
Just the shield? That makes no sense.
Wait. Which shield? Come again? Which Zelda shield is it? There's at least 2 main ones. I don't know. The fancier one? Wait a second.
You have a camera on your phone.
You got what? Where's the cross?
I can see the lens.
It's not telling us where the lost cross is. It's telling us
What the Lost Cross is.
Also, if you can't see what they're seeing, how did you know that that monster was a level 5? Oh, I shouldn't be able to point out these plot holes.
where the lost cross is.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't notice the,
It's telling us
What the Lost Cross is.
Oh, I thought that was part of the cup. That would have made it better if, like, the cup had a Shy Guy on it, but no, he just put the Shy Guy on the cup in order to put the book down in order to knock it off.
in the original NES Zelda, Link's shield had a golden cross
This is very cringe.
on it. But when the series moved to the Super NES, the cross
Was lost.
They must have taken Link's cross and used it as part of the binding spell. Well, great. We know
But that
what
doesn't
we're
even look
looking
like the
for.
same
Anything about
shield.
where?
I don't know, but I do know somebody we can ask.
Your video are cringe. You will lose subscriber. Like.
Oh, today's gonna be a long stream because I don't have much to do later. I'm trying to generate more on Sora, but it's saying there's high load. It's like overloaded. Please try again later.
Doc, I wish you
Yeah, he's gonna go to we're gonna find another Bob. It's gonna be like the Alpha Bob. And then there's gonna be the Beta Bob, and then they're gonna combine and defeat the Great Evil. Somewhere on the outskirts of Baston.
Doc, I wish you'd just tell me who it is you need to talk to about the Lost Cross.
Plausible deniability, my boy. You're still a fugitive after all.
Well, technically, I'm a convict. I'm not a fugitive unless they find out I've been leaving the house. Thanks for this cloaking app, by the way.
Okay, sure. Let's just write ourselves out of our
Beta
own
Bob
plot
is
holes.
just Bob.
It's okay if you point out a plot hole. I've already pointed out my plot hole before you, and I explained it away with magic.
Just something I threw together. Not my best work, but it should fool the Jism Troopers, if that is you insist on that course of action.
I got no choice, Doc. We need this intel. Also, if enough scenes don't take place outside the apartment, I lose all justification in calling this a quest story. Sorry, I gotta go.
God, the fucking navel gazing. Just. It comes across as very insecure.
Go. Good luck, Doc.
Yeah, I have to film certain parts of it outside, or else I can't call it an adventure arc.
Keep me posted.
Okay, you sound like you don't want to do this. I
Okay,
just have to.
here we
I
go.
have to in order to make it so internet people don't laugh at me, but they're just laughing at you, Bob.
Oh.
It's just like Phil. I'll do all the things. I need to make it so nobody laughs at me, and it never works. It only goes the other direction.
Am I coming in clear, guys?
Apparently Rick and Morty was 2000.
All right, let's do this thing.
Sir,
A fact to
I
take
must
in.
again ask if you wouldn't be better served keeping your focus on the mission at hand.
We owe our audience an E3 recap, Ivan.
But wasn't
Phones have
E3
never
quite a
looked
while
like
ago,
this.
making much of this commentary completely redundant?
I don't think so. I mean, a lot of these games won't be out until 2015.
But isn't E3 one of those things that you dorks can just look up the trailers for right after anyway? What's the point?
It does feel kind of unnecessary, man. We have a gaming show on the internet. That means we recap E3. You guys realize we do this for a living, right?
Yes.
No, you don't.
You know what else isn't necessary? Me buying groceries that aren't store brand.
Okay, this is just like DSP logic. I'm doing this because this is my job.
We get it. Alright guys, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna show you some trailers from E3 and you're gonna react to them. This'll be fun. We don't usually see you guys acting opposite each other without an intermediary from me.
They're the same. It's just you, Bob. Your acting isn't good enough to create any contrast between your characters. It's all just you.
Yeah.
Just not even slightly different shades of you.
It almost feels like it could be
Audience, you're gonna like the two of you interacting with each other. Who knows what's gonna happen?
a backdoor pilot
A really bunch of fucking lame jokes and bad skits.
or something.
Backdoor pilot.
No, I like Call of Duty, okay? I like Madden and Halo. That's way different than the guy next to me who likes Mario and Rosalina.
I don't get...
Phil's already yawning.
Oh, I just got it.
Well, that's as good a place as any to roll credits.
Again, this intro is way too long. It's like actual anime length, and it's such garbage.
Okay, so this first one was Cuphead. This is the first a lot of people had heard of this one.
We have pizza like once a week. We always order online.
I never beat this game. I got pretty far into it.
I'm reminded of Pluck on the SNES for some reason. I'm reminded of them old-ass cartoons.
Again, he already did that thing where he just dug into his ear and then looked at his finger and was like, oh, like, it's not funny, Bob. Especially if you do it multiple times.
I'm reminded of Pluck on the SNES for some reason. I'm reminded of them old-ass cartoons you don't see on TV no more, because everything would be like going all fine and cartoony, but then they'd have a black dude drawn like a goblin eating watermelon, and that's just not cool. Fair enough, alright, there's also Dead Eye.
That was completely unprompted. Okay. Anti-Bob is based, I guess.
Island 2.
Oh man, Dead Island 2. How long? This took like, how many years? 12, 13, 14 years? Some crazy amount of years to actually come out. And now it's like free on Epic Game Store. Yeah, 10.
If this is Dead Island 2, what the fuck was Dead Island Riptide?
Yeah, really, when I was frozen...
It was a spin-off. I actually beat Dead Island Riptide. Random game to finish, but I did.
Did everyone in gaming forget how to count?
And it's just a spin-off.
So the first Dead Island had like that super oddy backwards trailer that was all melodramatic and shit, right? Yeah, man, that was a bait and switch. I know, right? But, so this trailer is actually being all funny and stuff. Does that mean the game is gonna be like Gone Home? Heh, good point.
You've been out of the game for a long time.
I don't even know what that take was. What was that reaction?
Maybe I need to remind you the kind of people we'd be crossing here.
Uncharted 3? Oh, 4. Right, because we're in PS4.
I think I prefer Dying Light more.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. Like, Dying Light has a lot more variety, whereas...
Who do you voodoo, bitch?
Whereas Dead Island... God, it's hard to say what Dead Island has that Dying Light doesn't have. Because you can still do, like, weird, crafty things with your weapons. I guess you can't, like, throw your melee weapons like you can in Dying Light. I don't know.
But come on, it's a surefire plan.
It just seems like Dying Light does everything Dead Island wanted to do, but better.
Yeah.
You prefer Dead Island 2 versus Dying Light 2? Huh. I guess there's a variety of opinions.
Yeah, Uncharted up in here.
Didn't realize you were a fan, Anti-Thinker. Yeah, Nathan Drake is my boy. He's like the me version of Indiana Jones, you know?
I like Uncharted overall. It's got a good thing going on. Nice environments, varied gameplay.
It never did much for me.
And here's the...
I have the Uncharted collection on PS4, 1, 2, and 3. I was playing it for a little while. I like, it's very fun. It's very swashbuckling.
part where you say
So it's a very fun game. Just nothing doesn't take itself too seriously. So much fun.
it's not as good as Jungle Hunt or some other old shit nobody cares about.
It's a good series.
Nothing
And then Neil Druckmann had to ruin it.
is as good as Jungle Hunt.
Nathan
This doesn't
Drake
even look as
versus
good as
Laura
Congo
Croft.
Bongo. And it wasn't the only
Drake wins.
game with jungles and temples in it that got shown off.
Miss Croft. We become who we're meant to be.
Speaking of.
Yeah, my girl Lara. Oh, the last one of these was so fucking good. You think? I mean, granted, I kind of missed the
I like the first one the most.
original Tomb Raider games, but that reboot was awesome. Great characters, good story, real sense of narrative and pacing without sacrificing
Oh, I don't even know what they fixed in it, but yeah.
gameplay in depth, great atmosphere, and the development of Lara's character over the course of the story.
Yeah, I hear you. How the first Uncharted was just like the most Uncharted is Uncharted 1. And it really did feel like you were playing an Indiana Jones movie.
Well, except, don't you
Except, starring Dane Cook instead of Harrison Ford.
think the way she seemed sorta helpless early on, even if you were good at shooting the stuff right away, kinda illustrated the principle of ludonarrative
Ivan, ludonarrative dissonance does not.
Ghost Politics is doing an IP news show kinda like the Kino Casino.
You mean like a Ice Poseidon news? He's just looking at Mr. Danino.
You didn't buy 3 zillion copies of Tomb Raider, so series is dead.
I like the first Tomb Raider, the whole
Yvonne,
open
I am
world
going
aspect
to
of it.
keel haul you.
And then the next one just seemed to be more and more linear and just not as fun. And it tried to torture Laura more. And it's just like, what are we doing here?
Not exist in this dojo.
Sorry.
I think we're making progress in these sessions.
No, it's just about the people in the IP community like Chicken Andy, etc.
All the Andes.
You say the flashbacks have stopped.
Hey, how come she's in therapy in this one? Maybe she's all fucked up from all those dudes she killed.
I'd like to know you're taking care of yourself.
Oh, snap. You don't think they put her in one of those Michelle Bachmann's husband camps because she was gay for the Sam chick, do ya? I ain't touching that one. What? I don't got a problem with it. I'm just saying. It felt like they had kind of that Daria, Jane Lane, why don't they just fucking get it over with chick crush thing happening? Am I wrong?
No, I actually think that's a pretty reasonable reading.
You know, guys, a lot of people said Nintendo won this year. So everyone else did that bad, huh?
God, it's so cringe. What if they're gay for each other? Two hot girls kissing, am I right? Meanwhile, the Bob who has to actually be held accountable to anything, is like, I'm not going to say anything about that.
Well, here's Hyrule.
Okay, nice perverted straw man.
Warriors.
I'm still waiting for the new Tomb Raider. They're supposed to do it in Egypt.
They're supposed to do it. No. That's going to get Bob on board.
Holy crossover, Batman!
Of course, the Nintendo file Bob is...
Nah, Bob, leave Daria out of your cringe skits.
Yeah, like Jane was straight. Daria is kind of asexual, but Jane had a boyfriend, so let's stop with these fan shipping. Even Daria tried to date a boy. I mean, it would really awkward for her, but just let girls be straight.
This actually doesn't look...
God, I'm so tired of just the fetishism of lesbianism. It's just too much.
So bad. So what, you just run around and wail on dudes with the masturbator sword?
Pretty much. I gotta be honest, I find Dynasty Warriors to be a little repetitive sometime. All you do is run around and kill targets. It's mostly cheap catharsis.
I don't know, seems kind of fun and arcadey to me. The princess got herself a sword. You'd better run, guys. I mean, with those guns.
The thing about Bob is that he likes Nintendo as a concept way more than he likes actually playing their games.
You can tell Zelda's
Nintendo is a symbol to him of the right kinds of gamers, whereas Sony and Microsoft are the wrong kinds of gamers.
Up tens of pounds.
Hey, Midna.
Hey, Midna's back. Alright, I'm on board now.
I hope we get to see the fine-ass grown-up version of Midna too. I do appreciate the willingness to play around with the classic iconography in this. I mean, the Nintendo of a couple years ago wouldn't have gone anywhere near something like this. Holy fucking shit! What the hell? Speaking of messing around with the iconopornography.
Is that supposed to be the great goddess? Holy hell.
You know, I give you
Kinda
retro
like
douches and
SSG having
Nintendo and all
Sonic
that
in
shit
his
a
name
lot of
and
guff,
he rarely
but
played a Sonic game in his channel.
Shouldn't Bob be like, oh my god, Nintendo, do better. You're sexualizing women.
those are some spectacular titties. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'm not going to touch that. I'm just going to let my straw man be over-the-top sexist. That way I can still maintain that I'm a male feminist, even though it's literally me being a sexist.
Thank you for that, anti-thinker. I'm serious. I think I'm in love. I mean, like, motorboat would not even be an accurate descriptive. You'd have to, like, steamboat those suckers. You know, with the big paddle wheel and shit.
We're gonna get letters on this one.
Like that. Moving on.
Welcome to...
Just the weird, like, passive aggressiveness of it, where you're just like, oh, it's not me saying it, it's my character, and he's a goofy goofball. Oh no, now
Isn't
people are going to
that-
be really mad.
Okay, I didn't actually see who the character is, so I won't go too far. I think Persona 5 Strikers was my favorite Muso spin-off.
Huh. I didn't know that was a Muso. It sounded to me like a soccer game. Get it, Strikers?
We do a little respecting of women on this show.
Just a little bit, not too much. Don't want them to get too in their feelings.
Is this Les Miserable?
This is Assassin's Creed Liberty. Is it not? I thought it was pretty good. I heard it was one of the better Assassin's Creed before they Unity. Oh, okay. Unity, are you sure?
No, anti-thinker. This is not Les Miserables. Because you're not gonna trick me into watching Les Miserables twice with that Wolverine is in it business. No, I think this is Assassin's Creed Unity. Ah.
Not enthused?
Not really. Assassin's Creed bores me. It's always too long. They haven't done one where you can have a machine gun or a car. You hardly ever see any titties. And now with the French Revolution, I kinda doubt that Ubisoft's grasp of history is gonna be appropriately applied to the complex systematic breakdowns involved not only in the revolt against the monarchy, but in the subsequent schisms within the revolution itself that led to the Montagnard conspiracy usurping Robespierre under the Thermidorian
detailed
reaction.
history.
Yeah.
Goddamn guys.
Hey, Retro Thinker, you were
fucking such a tired bit.
interested in Mario Maker, right?
Oh, this is the year they used this song in every trailer.
Oh.
I am getting old. Satch.
Yeah, but... But what? Look at this. You get to make old school Mario levels and switch it over into the new
God,
version
Bob,
at a
calm
push of
down.
a button. That's awesome.
Come on, you're gonna like this.
Yeah, but...
And there's maybe a distinct possibility of seeing other Mario elements beyond the original patched in before or even afterwards.
Yeah, but... What could your problem with this possibly be, Retro Thinker? It's on the wrong system, kind of, isn't it?
Explain.
Look, nobody wants to see the Wii U succeed with a popular game more than I do, but this feels bigger than that. One of the reasons so much of game design seems so stagnant right now is we've spent a full generation culling mostly from the relatively narrow pool of people who went into the initial small number of college game design programs that existed a decade ago. That's probably a big reason why everything is so fucking homogenized and samey now. The logistical barriers to getting in are so numerous, and it seems like there's no video game equivalent of just being able to grab a camcorder or point your phone at it and teach yourself to be a movie maker like there is for
The fuck, Bob? I don't know. Bob, he just sounds like he's salty about not being hired by Nintendo.
Mario.
filmmaking.
What the fuck, Bob? Indie games. Is your other straw man gonna try and remind you that indie games are a thing that exists?
About that Little Big Wheel thing with Sackman. Even Little Big Planet's interface is so dense that it already assumes a certain level of familiarity. Mario Maker, from the looks of things, is theoretically the perfect intro to game design. Simple, basic introductory interface. Hey, here's one of the most recognizable games ever made, now here it is in pieces, see what you can make out of it.
I'm going to make a penis.
Of course you are.
I'm gonna make, like, the shaft out of the brown blocks, and then the gonads out of the bricks, and then Hammers is gonna come spilling out the tip.
Look, all I'm saying is it's unfortunate that they made what could be the perfect entry-level game that could fire the imaginations of a whole generation of future game designers, and maybe even snare some who'd otherwise have never even considered it as something they'd enjoy as a career, and they're gonna make it exclusive to a niche system that most people don't have.
So where should it be then? Well, if we're being honest, something like this...
I made a Mega Man Maker level like that. Oh god, what have I done?
It's okay, it's normal. At least you know it was cringe at the time, looking back. For some reason, Bob pretends that, like, Mario Maker is a game designer. Like, you can develop video games on Mario Maker. It's like, Bob, you're just showing how little you understand about game design.
This should really be on mobile at this point, but that's not happening. So at least it should be on 3DS, DS, 2DS.
You know, Bob, people were making Mario levels online before this.
Right. Like, they were making their own ROM hacks.
Kids will get
But that was too complicated. You had to have a esoteric knowledge. Hey, Bill Starmon again. I think the randomness prefers Bill Starmon.
Out of this actually have. Yeah, the Wii U could use a killer app, but not at the expense of a whole generation.
I can see that, yeah. So, do you want to get into...
I think that horse is pretty much beat to death, bruh. Agreed.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, good.
I sometimes share some art.
I'd say RPG Maker is an entry into game design.
Right.
It's just plug and play.
Right, like, RPG Maker is pretty powerful. Like, Coffin of Andy and Lele is like a RPG Maker game. But I think you saw this one, the Bale Starmon, the Jacko pose. There's the Chun-Li eating a burger from the McDonald's crossover. Some Hades 2 art. Nim and Strife. With Millennium there in the middle. a joke based off that one Chainsaw Man panel. A One Punch Man, Hunter x Hunter crossover. I thought that was funny. Oh, too big.
Fear and Hunger is an RPG Maker game too.
Oh, that's cool. One Punch Man Halloween. Got Saitama's Kratos. Janos's Android 17. Some Doki Doki Literature Club representation there. I'm not sure what Fubuki is supposed to be. Let's see. Got Jane Doe. Our rat girl looking cool. Fighting the soldier from TF2. I thought that was really fun. Shared that. This one's good. Okaroon and Momo advertising some spicy ramen. It's pretty cool. A character from Konosuba? Oh. God, what's her name? She wasn't in season 1. Some, Tharja art. Not posted by me, but clearly a Tharja fan. But that's all we got there.
Talk, I'm off.
Good
Yeah,
luck,
Gungan.
boss!
Yeah, that's her name.
Don't die!
The one that, isn't she no, she's not the shopkeeper. She's just the one, the classmate of Megumin that they don't get along with.
Okay. Let's see if the Doc's cloaking app is worth a damn.
This is Movie Bob. This is Game Over thing. What?
Okay, let's go.
This is how he was able to defy the global government and deceive them, is with his... Bob, those are camera tripods? I don't know if you expected anyone to be able to point that out.
Oh.
They're wielding camera tripods. Bob. Bob.
Halt, citizen. Identify yourself.
Are you the game overthinker?
You couldn't even like wrap tinfoil around it and make some attempt to make it look like a gun. You just grabbed a fucking tripod. Yeah, wearing bras, wearing tank tops over their fatigues.
Negative, sir. Clearly not the game overthinker. Repeat, not the game overthinker. Roger, roger. This is not the game overthinker. All just repeat, not the game overthinker. Roger, roger.
Like you can see the cameraman in the reflection.
Roger, this is not the game.
You can see him like
overthinker,
like crouching and crawling around in the grass.
All JISM troopers engage, whoever this is.
So at that point, why disguise yourself if you're just going to attack them anyways? I wonder who this could be.
This is the kind of weird dream I'd have at 10 years old too. Overthinker. Game overthinker.
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 Game overthinker.
Game overthinker.
Bob is stuck.
This looks something from Project 7.
It does, doesn't it? Just take a moment to take yourself out of the context of what this is and just look at this for what it is. Some fat bald dude with a paper bag that says not the game or something swinging a knife at you as the camera.
Thoughts about the Chainsaw Man movie?
I haven't seen it yet. I want to see the Demon Slayer movie too. Isn't it just like the first season but in movie form?
Okay, guys. Who's ready to find out what these fucking things are made of?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's where we know her from. The boob slap anime.
No.
I guess that makes sense because she's like the older sister of Tatsumaki, and Yun Yun is like the older sister of Megumin. Like in spirit.
So wait, these robots use VidSpawn for what? Brains, hearts, power source? No. As souls.
But how is that possible?
Bad writing?
I put it there.
Okay, Bob. I guess we'll give you a chance to explain yourself later. Episode 94. I've only got 6 left. I need a break. Too much cringe. I'm exhausted. What is that comment? The story part of this one was really good. A great episode. I hope they were lying to him just to make him feel good so he would continue this dumb shit. Thanks, Jade. Am I the only one who would like to see a show with just the anti-thinker and retro-thinker? Man, I'm bummed this never became a series. I think it had potential, especially after Bob figured out how to make the anti-thinker work as a character. Sad face? Make him work as a character. Sure. I'm impressed by your ability to see things that no one else sees. Hi, nice Bob. Glad you did that tie-in a couple of weeks ago. Would have missed all of these fun times you have on this channel. Keep it up, Broheim. What does that mean? Thoroughly entertaining, 5 stars. YouTube, bring back stars. I feel positive about the Wii U. Well, you should, right? The Wii U's just begun its 1,000-year Reich on Nintendo at this time. Oh my god. 11-year-old fans. It's like looking at old DSP videos and reading the comments. Oh, this is great. I can't wait to see more. My favorite part of the Troopers' machine guns are tripods. I'm a photographer, and I think about that all the time. Ugh. I was like, I know what that is. Definitely not a gun. I'm so glad for Ivan. He and I always seem to agree on stuff. It's just Bob. It's just another straw man. Steamboating by the gods. I'm dying here. Brilliant, I say. Brilliant. Oh my god. Bob had to have just said the cringiest fan base imaginable. Just a bunch of cringe dweebs watching. Okay, Bob, we'll give you a break. That's some bad stuff. What is this? I said I was going to go long today, and I will.
Asset is not.
I'm just kind of out of content now, aren't I?
The people that clicked off DSP vids went to Movie Bob.
I don't know, like, what crossover there was. Maybe we're just other Screw Attack people. This was pretty funny, though. This whole arc here.
I cannot be held accountable for what I did.
I cannot be held accountable for what I did. Because
One
you
second,
made me
bro.
do it.
Can't be accountable
You
to
made me do it, Cyrax. You made me do it. You acted that way. You made me do it. So it's your fault. No, it's your fault. You acted that way. You made me act out. You did it.
Yeah, send it on me.
Because you made me do it. It's your fault. Nope.
I'm looking at my sub box. Oh yeah, we didn't see this from Gundam yet.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
Subscribe right now. In the last decade, anime and media from Japan as a whole have become the last bastion of
And can you
creativity
repeat what you said to
and
the
art
officers?
the Western world consumes.
I asked.
Thought-provoking TV shows and movies that change your worldview, remind you that you're human, or that something is beautiful in the world. Better yet, possibly inspires you. This is something that we are so sorely lacking in the age of AI and modern Hollywood.
Max Lord, you're putting yourself and everyone else in grave danger. I need you to give me this.
In Dostoevsky's novel, The Idiot, Prince Myshkin says, "Beauty will save the world." I believe this to be true. Even if you were to take the quote at face value or hyper-analyze it, it cannot be denied. Whereas to Hollywood has been churning out reboot after reboot, remake after remake, reimagining after reimagining, safe bet after safe bet, that barely breaks even at best. Films and television have lost all meaning. Shows are as soulless as the streaming providers that they're on. Gen Z and Gen Alpha no longer care about Hollywood movies, and they know it. That's why they're slowly pivot shifting to streamers as the future of entertainment. Which is really sad.
God help us all.
The MCU is a walking corpse, feeding off the flesh of the comic book source material for almost 20 years now, and still not translating it correctly. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle grossed more at the box office than Superman and the Fantastic Four, Marvel and DC's heavy hitters, the massive summer movies, and they still couldn't beat anime. In fact, things are so bad after Superman not exactly being the multi-billion-dollar film, Warner Brothers is up for sale.
Oh no! What happened?
Have you ever caught yourself reaching for a bad habit without thinking? Few simple and reach advice that simply addict journey. The journey path level up your today.
Infinity Castle. It's now undeniable
Like I was talking about,
anime
Demon
has
Slayer.
become. The latest summer box office has delivered an unlikely juggernaut. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba. The anime epic has stormed past $555 billion worldwide, making it the highest grossing Japanese film of all time and the top earning anime feature ever released in North America. Where anime movies were once relegated to the margins, Infinity Castle has stunned with $140 million in 2 weekends, by far the biggest US theatrical run ever for a Japanese title. Given the anime fandom's penchant for repeat viewings and the rumored Chinese release still in the works, there's no telling just how rich Infinity Castle's worldwide haul might become.
I've seen all these movies, and the only one I cared about was Demon Slayer. Superman was like a fart in the wind, and Fantastic Four was so predictable I felt like the writing was done by AI. Meanwhile, Hollywood box office movies are dropping 60 to 80%
Well, that's why I
after
put
release
Hassan
weekend,
as the,
being the norm now, or flopping
icon,
so
sorry.
badly they get put on ice. Goodbye, Tron. What was it, Tron Legacy, Tron Ares? You'll never see it again. Kevin Feige and those like him are no longer heralded as saviors or sages of Hollywood, but the harbingers of creative doom. In 2020, the COVID pandemic exposed new people to the joys of the niche hobby known as anime, manga, model kits, and even Warhammer, just to name a few. But as in all things, once they become popularized or mainstream, they are ruined by the casuals that only enjoy them for their popularity and demand that the new hobby is reshaped around their worldviews or sexual orientations more often than not. This has eroded the American anime scene at an alarming rate. Popular streaming sites are starting to go down, leading to many classic animes that were never localized to the West being lost for probably all time.
Operation Anime shuts down 16 illegal streaming sites. Japan and Brazil have teamed up to fight piracy by shutting down anime streaming sites. If you woke up this morning hoping to catch up on One Piece or maybe some Jujutsu Kaisen episodes on your favorite illegal streaming site, you've probably had a rude awakening. You probably discovered that the site doesn't exist anymore.
Yes, this has happened to me, and it was a terrible, terrible day. I've seen some of my favorite sites that I have used for years.
Hey, mine's still up. Just know where to find them. Derpa derpa.
Had some of the rarest anime that an American can see get taken down.
Sanda,
and I know
episode
I'll
6.
never see these shows again. The probability of finding them is little next to none unless I go to Japan.
I love the animation and character design in Sanda. It's so good. It makes me kind of mad that like the story itself isn't really all that good. But I really like the characters and the animation is so great. I wish I could swap the animators between One Punch Man and Sanda and put the people who are currently animating One Punch Man on Sanda and put the Sanda team on One Punch Man. That'd be perfect.
And pick up the language, which I'm just too stupid for. But this is the price of mainstream appeal. Once companies realize there's money to be made, they make sure they control every avenue to said product. But there are still some pirate sites that remain, and they pull massive numbers.
The world's largest anime piracy site has surpassed both Disney Plus and Crunchyroll in monthly visits. The unknown site is doing 364 million, Disney 343,
Other than everyone who uses it more than anyone else.
Crunchyroll sucks, and so does Disney. It's criminally ass. With big companies taking more interest in anime streaming like Warner Brothers and Netflix, I think even Disney's getting into making some anime shows. Ugh. Crunchyroll is slowly becoming an anime monopoly, which you might not think is a bad thing till they drop a show you like, and Lord knows, some anime DVDs, trying to find them is like trying to find a rare Pokemon or something. And the secondhand market for your favorite niche anime,
I just
you know,
used
the
the
ones
mega
that nobody
thread.
really talks too much about, like Asobe Sen, something like that, dude. It's $300-$400 for the box set. Dude, you can't get Season 2 and Season 3 of Hajime no Ippo on Blu-ray right now. It's $200 a piece. For a DVD, it used to be $30.
You motherfucker! Oh my god, you son of a bitch!
Crunchyroll removes 2 animes from the platform, Death Paradise and 91
Death
Days.
Parade.
They removed a lot more than that. Like Claymore, you can technically still watch them via their Amazon video channel, Roku channel. Claymore, the anime
They just
has officially
dropped
been removed
Claymore on
from Crunchyroll.
Crunchyroll.
No longer any platforms that stream it legally.
Of course, because Claymore is one of those great animes. Slash manga, but manga then anime. You know what I'm saying, right? It's one of the best to come out there, and it is a crime that it never got a full anime. Oh, and did I mention that the localization for some of these major streaming sites have gone to translating through AI?
I'm dead inside.
Good.
Crunchyroll
I'd
ran a
rather.
variously bad ChatGPT
I really would rather have AI do translations than the fucking lolcowlizers putting in their own urban slang.
subtitles on new anime series. The streamer previously said it had no plans to use AI in the production of its anime program. The subtitles for one of Crunchyroll's newest anime series make it pretty clear that the company is going all in on ChatGPT. This week's viewers logged in to Crunchyroll to check out the studio Gokumi's Necronomiko and Cosmic Horror Show. Many were surprised to see that the series subtitles were filled with typos, grammatical errors, and explicit references to ChatGPT. The subtitles seem very much like text that had been generated with AI and slapped onto Necronomiko and Cosmic Horror Show without first being reviewed and edited for accuracy.
Well, you gotta look at it.
Holy Jesus. You know that site pulls in millions of dollars a year.
and they couldn't even be bothered to double check this.
Corporate anime streaming sites always looking to add AI and not hire real humans. But to be fair, localization has been so bad, fans have begun to complain to Japan about anti-censorship of the anime on Twitter.
My colleagues around the world have told me about many examples of censorship in the name of localization. I'm often surprised by them, and I think the Japanese people have been slow to acknowledge this issue. However, in my recent years, it's become a very important topic for Japan, which aims to be a nation built on content culture. Japanese people also read the messages in the reply section. Please continue to tell us about it.
So you're in a rock and a hard place if you're an American. If they hire someone to localize it, you gotta pray it's not some person that feels the need to rewrite things and reinterpret it.
Or you get ChatGPT. And then, if you want the fan subs, which are far better, the fan subs do everything. They give you the lyrics to the anime song and who did it. If there's text on the screen, they translate it. This corporate crap, they do the bare minimum and want to be paid for it, dude. And it's not limited to anime either. Even video games like Dragon Quest deal with Western gender politics
that I still follow
or
to this day.
the culture
Written
war
language
that we're
has to be in written ways, no slangs, as that is spoken language. Subtitles are written language, so no slangs.
Right.
locked in that they feel needs to
Just adapt it as well as you can, as accurately as you can, without
be projected onto content from other countries.
Creator of Dragon Quest, Yoji Horii, I probably got that wrong, explains how the West is forcing him to censor Dragon Quest III HD Remake in order to conform to gender ideology and how it negatively influences Japan.
It's from 2024. That's why I made the uncensored Dragon Warrior.
まあね、いろいろ規制もあってね、露出してきちゃいけないとかね。
そこをちょっとあんまり深掘りする気は。
コンプラっていう名のね、やっぱりね、ある種のね、なんだろうな、絶対心という。
The original version.
善の名を借りた悪みたいなのがあるよね。
No pants.
全員が不快感を覚えないなんてことはないわけ。だって不快なことを覚える動向でもいいわけよ。だって綺麗汚いとかさ、善悪って人それぞれに感じ方があるわけじゃん。で物事はやっぱり根っこにあるのはやっぱり絶対やっちゃいけないことだけいくつかあって、それさえやらなきゃあとはいいじゃないって、そういうのがないわけよ。だからやっぱり英米の方から来てるその宗教的な概念から来るその正教の考え方ってアメリカにあるじゃない。彼らのコンプラの考え方って本当ね狭い。でだから向こうでコミックス出す時に全部その年齢で区切ってやらなきゃいけない。少年ジャンプの漫画だったら13アップ13歳以上じゃないと出せない。私は全部リテイク入れなきゃいけない。でそれを訴訟が起きるそのために保険も入らなきゃいけない。もうこんなねバカな国とね。
Fan effing-tastic. That's right. Here, negatively influences Japan. Imagine these creative titans being forced to conform to the mental midgets that would find their work offensive because it doesn't affirm their worldview. This shouldn't be happening, but it is. And this is why I don't want Western influence in Japanese entertainment. We, as fans of anime and manga, want to escape our culturally and spiritually bankrupt society in the West, since we don't have enough money to flee the country. I forgot to mention a few more stupid points of Crunchyroll, because I'm a petty bitch, so I'm gonna give them to you now. On October 30th, Crunchyroll started removing shows, so people started unsubscribing. Crunchyroll then made it as miserable as an experience as trying to get out of your Adobe contract early.
Crunchyroll membership and being asked to provide bank statements. I want to cancel my membership. I did not want to dispute a charge, nor did I say anything to indicate that. I couldn't find a cancel membership option in the settings, so I contacted support for help. The support agent asked for my name and email associated with the account. Reasonable. Then the support agent asked for the card type and the last 4 digits and expiration of the card. I don't think I have ever had to provide this info to cancel an account, but not unreasonable. Then the agent asks for a screenshot of my bank statement showing the charge from them. That seems really strange to me. What could they possibly need that info for? Same happened with me. I want to change my username and they asked for the screenshot of the transaction. Provided them that, and they changed my username.
You might say, Gundo, you're biased. Okay, check this out. Crunchyroll's customer service is handled by mostly AI bots now. Ironically, it's as if they didn't learn the lesson from AI translation on their anime, but whatever, right?
Well, the problem
Stupid
wasn't the
account management.
translation,
I
it
wanted
was
to
the
increase my
oversight.
membership so I could read some manga, but was informed by Crunchyroll's AI help bot that I have to cancel my membership and wait for it to expire before I can upgrade. This is asinine. If I have to cancel my membership, I likely won't be renewing it at a higher tier. Crunchyroll is making it intentionally difficult to give them more money, and I'm betting it's because they are trying to make it harder to cancel overall. I can't believe that such a stupid, unforced error would be made. This is how you lose subscribers, not keep them.
Shut up and buy more, Shadow. One thing is crystal clear. Hollywood is coming for anime, and I do not think it's a good thing.
Sony Group deepens its investment in Bloomberg anime sector. With Japanese animation forecast to become a $600 billion business by 2030, Sony is leveraging its assets behind the category. We are very bullish about the overall growth of anime and what that means for us.
You know, years ago I would have thought this was awesome, but after seeing what happened with One Punch Man Season 3, I'm very pessimistic for the future. Now, if they went back to, hand animation, like in the 80s and 90s, I'd be down for that, but we're not getting that. We're gonna get slop 2D, 3D animation. What a stupid time to be alive. Anyway, Sony passed up buying Warner Brothers to focus on anime. That is a clear sign that superheroes are dead. And when you think about it, so's Harry Potter.
Sony announces it won't be bidding to buy Warner Brothers because it's focused on the growth market like anime.
Who wouldn't be?
We have no desire for big mergers and acquisitions, deals in the US film industry right now.
Because they are not doing that well.
Simply adding together the current movie studios doesn't strike me as leading to a big gain in profitability, for which scale is everything, so it can create its own position even without becoming one of the top players. The global market for anime is just drawing right now and will continue to grow by double digits for a while. We are focused on growth markets. It's important to have corporate relationships that foster original works. Yeah.
Goodbye, Batman and Superman. James Gunn might be fired soon.
Japanese anime boom is attracting wealthy investors. Major conglomerate. From Hollywood giants to loaded conglomerates, everyone is investing in anime.
Hollywood wants to make more live-action movies and shows made for streaming based on anime. Just a crazy idea, but why not just invest in anime?
Netflix My Hero Academia movie is taking inspiration from the unlikely show. The film's writer Jason Fuchs also happens to be showrunner for it. The screenwriter best known for Argylle and Ice Age, Continental Drift, serves as a co-showrunner for HBO's It prequel series.
Oh my god.
Here's a crazy idea, Netflix. Hear me out. Instead of doing a live-action My Hero Academia that will obviously be 100% garbage, if not 70% garbage, Sword of the Stranger. Do sequel films to that. Get the original animators in studio. That would be hot. Not this. This is not hot.
But I'm embarrassed by anime. If I'm gonna watch an anime, it's gotta be live
Gundam
action.
with Sydney Sweeney, and God knows why she's in it. I guess it's because she's got nice knockers.
Sydney Sweeney in final talks for the Gundam movie at Legendary.
Like, there's a good shot these live action films are gonna eat ass, and I will squeal in horror. And frankly, it's clear the writing is on the wall. Superheroes are out. Shonen is in. Hollywood doesn't love or respect these IPs. One look at how superheroes are handled, and you can see that. The never-ending quest to appease the modern audience doesn't lead to creativity. It leads to stagnation. Shows and movies ruled by committee. My God, the Secret Invasion's already lining up to be trash. And as someone who enjoyed the Secret Invasion comics, everyone should be fired for what they did to the Skrulls. These companies see anime and manga only as something to make money. It's no longer about telling a story or even making art. It's about content now.
I'm being told DSP had an anti-AI rant in his stream today. I don't know where.
Permeates the industry like a wet
It seems like the flying monkeys are getting to him.
fart. Just stinking up everything so bad you can taste it. They are no different than miners drilling into a mountain or a piece of land for rare earth minerals. And once they've all been collected, they move on to the next big dig site. And all that's left, in most cases, is an unlivable mess for the wildlife. And I hate to break it to you, you are the rare blue jay that will be displaced by this mining operation of trying to make money off of things that people actually still care about, because the creatives today aren't that creative, and the people who put money up are too
He's currently
chicken shit
using
to
several
put it into
AI
something
pictures
new
for his
and
streams.
interesting.
Right.
Everyone's just trying to get as much as they can
And his
before
music?
Terminator Judgment Day comes to pass. And on that note, I'm out of here. Adios, bichachos. And remember to subscribe to this crap just so I could stick it to the people at YouTube. Once I hit 1 million, we're going to do something really sexy with motorcycles.
Well, he's been stuck at 823 for now it's 822.
Can I some puppy, please, to help me?
It's just bouncing from 823 to 822. It's a bummer. It's just like frozen. What did you clip, Repsy? Is this one? Play.
Early copies don't need to go out, and there is no need for a fall busy gaming season because games will not get inflated sales for Christmas anymore because they're all digital now. Okay, so I guess we're gonna see what happens with GTA 6.
What are you talking about?
Closer to its release date in exactly 1 year.
It's so stupid.
And we will find out.
It's so dumb.
I can't wait for him to get pissed at the streamers who get early copies of GTA 6.
What the fuck? We don't get inflated game sales now during Christmas because they're digital. Okay, what if people are buying digital games for people on Christmas?
You look fucking retarded on the screen right now, man.
It's another one of those things that just happens whenever you don't have a friend who can sit there and be like, bro, what? What? I don't understand what you said right there.
I don't believe.
Just when you have 0 friends, that never happens. Oh my god. People aren't buying games anymore because it's all digital. Make that make sense.
Can you repeat what
please.
you said to the officers?
I asked them, what was I doing? Like, what's going on? Why are there guns pointed at me?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wilkins? Just putting everyone on mute? No one's allowed to speak freely?
When it comes to my personal freedom and my personal well-being, make no mistake, I will do whatever.
Oh no, it seems like I inadvertently started a detractor civil war over AI. Because apparently Street Panda, the guy who made the DSP coloring books, was like anti-AI really at one point, and now he's like commenting under my videos like positively, and now Meowblock is like, what the hell, that's hypocritical. And I'm like, please, can we all just like have fun laughing at a pig roach?
Need to do. Wait a second, why is this burn? What's going on here? I need to step out for a minute. I'll rejoin the call here in a minute. This is way too much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, how we all doing today? It is I, Chase, coming at you again with another video. Still awful at these introductions, but yeah, whatever, who cares? Today's video was the big one, the grand finale, if you will. A troll so legendary and so cruel that I almost felt bad for Cyrax. Let those words sit with you a second. Almost felt bad for Cyrax. And then I instantly remembered who we're talking about here, a PDF, a person who uses his grandma as a sparring partner, and those feelings quickly vanished, and I was laughing pretty hard. Today we're going to get into the deposition, court case, whatever you want to call it, and we're going to have some yucks, kind of like the good old days, back before my last video got taken down. Yes, YouTube
How did they manage to get
a 1-2 combo
devices?
to my dick and balls that sent me to the canvas. No
This
warnings,
screen really
no
showed
nothing,
how
just
truly
yank the
retarded
video.
Cyrix is.
But thank you
After the
guys
rug
for the
pull, he
support.
still
I'm going to
believed
try
that
to
the
edit
court
that.
was real and his lawyer was real.
It just blows me away. Yeah, I'm streaming for a little bit longer today.
A video and put it back out there for another time. But we'll talk about that later. Today, let's get into the shenanigans. Thank you for joining.
It sucks. I wasn't able to make any Sora videos since going live because the site's just been overloaded.
And let's have some fun.
I was hoping to finish up the video that I'm working on, but I just keep trying to refresh.
Now, Mr. Wilkins, you've submitted a lot of evidence to the courts. I'm going to need you to kind of go through the digital evidence first, and then we'll get into the physical
It's
evidence,
just another
all right?
version of the Daniel Larson college classes.
Wherever you would like to begin, let us start.
Thanks for the
First
overtime,
piece of
Ludwig.
evidence.
We love you
Well,
for
you've
it.
sent in quite a few things, so what would be the first piece of evidence that was destroyed, or a piece of property, that kind of thing?
Alright, so as far as property goes that was destroyed, that would be the original Xbox One X that I got. And that got destroyed and I ended up throwing that away. And then after that, which was the Series S that I had, and then that got destroyed.
You doing the Rax
right
trial?
around the same time as
How
my
much have I missed?
PC, as my
Just
gaming
getting started.
PC. It was like right before my computer got destroyed.
Like it's
and then after that,
like he's so bad at getting his devices destroyed because they send him kill sticks that say kill stick on the stick, and he puts it in his computer anyways.
my
Does he wear glasses? I don't know. Like he never used them. He never needed them to look at the screen before. I guess he thinks they make him look smart and professional.
gaming PC that got destroyed earlier, literally around February or March of this year. It was like right around that time frame that it got
Can
destroyed.
we have a little bit more of a detailed elaboration
There's Sally's
and
spare glasses.
illustration of the destruction of this property? Kind of a
Yes,
more of
ma'am.
a
Oh,
time
absolutely. Absolutely. So what happened was
Okay, shut up, ghoul boy. Just remember that Cyrax has taken all of the things that have been broken over the years, all the bricked Xboxes, the PCs, stuff like that, that he's been duped into destroying.
Hello? Well, hello there. How are you enjoying your little package, Mr.
Oh, I forgot about the
Cyrax?
Liquid
Mr.
Chris
MSQ intercepted it.
saga.
We just bricked your Xbox. My God.
He sent
Sally,
that,
give me your
submitted
glasses,
it,
bitch.
I
I
guess,
need to
into
win this
evidence.
court case
So he
against
doesn't
my
have it
trolls.
right now.
It's the only
He
way.
sent it off to courtroom. I don't know what they told him, but he doesn't have it right now. So let's kind of remember that. And honestly, I think that was a huge mistake. Not just simply because he's just getting rid of them. I mean, they're kind of broken anyway, so there's no really point in having it. But he needs those bricks. Once this homeless arc starts, he's going to need those bricks to build himself a house. Because I don't know what he's going to do, dude. He's going to be so fucked. Like, he's going to be like, if you ever played a survival video game where, like, your first run, you have no idea what you're doing. You kind of like, you don't even know how to eat food or find stuff, so you end up just like starving to death and dying. That will be him. He's gonna be going up to people like, "Hey, you guys, where's the refrigerator at? Where can I find that?" They'll be like, "You gotta get a house and then you can put a refrigerator in." He's like, "Oh, okay. So then once I do that, then it'll just like fill itself up. Gotcha. All right." Be like, "No, dude, you gotta get food and put it in there. Like, where do I go for that?" You go to the grocery store. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that is. You're speaking Chinese to me right now.
He just starts.
Then I can just take the food, right?
Where
Once
are
I get
you?
to
Where'd
this
you go?
grocery store, it's like, no, you gotta buy it. It's like, well, what the fuck does that mean? Like, he's not gonna know what to do. So, it will be interesting to watch happen. But let's continue.
Okay, so I will X my client's said questions. William, have you or have you not ever done any physical, mental harm to the client, Mr. Wilkins? Yes or no? I feel like my client is afraid to speak to you, Mr. Wilkins. Do you have some stronghold over my clients today that you're not telling me about?
No, but I do have evidence that goes against them.
Evidence I've still not seen. Mr. Horowitz, have you performed any illegal activities or harmed Mr. Wilkins in any way, shape, or form?
Mr. Horowitz, I must remind you the defense is ordered to stand mute as instructed.
Is this what you want, Mr. Wilkins? Is this how you want to live your life? Just putting everyone on mute? No one's allowed to speak freely, even if they disagree with what you do?
When it comes to my personal freedom and my personal well-being, if I feel that I need to put somebody on mute in order to protect my well-being and my safety, make no mistake, I will do whatever I need to do to see to my safety.
Are you Mr. Wilkins, are you threatening my clients?
No, I am not.
You just said you will do anything in your power.
I am simply stating.
And I'm stating that you just
Objection, figure of speech.
overruled. That was a threat. Clear threat and violation.
Not, Cypress. It was not a threat. I was simply stating that I will do what I feel I need necessary done in order to protect myself, my friends, my family, and those around me. Even if it means muting certain people from attacking me. Now, Mr. Cypress, you are aware that your clients have been...
The court requests that Mr. Wilkins please illustrate the incidents whereby the Xbox with a modified incidentary device was employed.
The one that got sent to my house that I told you about?
Yes.
That would be here in my bedroom.
It's there? You didn't send it in for evidence?
No, I did. I sent it in to you.
Okay.
My bad. I thought you were asking, like, where... Like, when I got it, where did I put it?
Can you describe what was done to it and describe the damages done?
Indeed, I can.
I love how his lawyer just kind of cut him off right there. Like, all right, I can tell you're about to get into a whole thing, so I'm going to nip that in the bud real quick. Also, have you noticed how shitty her accent has gotten? It's so funny. She's just completely given up on it. She's like, I could literally speak in a German accent right now. He won't tell Prince. He's so bought in. Also, if you're ever wondering why John, Southern, and William aren't really talking, I don't think it's like fully revealed, but from what I'm gathering, it feels like Cyrax wasn't going to do this unless they couldn't talk. You heard Laura say it there for a second when she was like, remember, the defense has to stay quiet. So he is just such a little baby in the fact that, like, if he doesn't get everything his way, he's going to kick and scream and he's not going to participate. Even though, in his mind, this is like a legal deposition that involves one of his friends, so he'd be screwing that guy over too. That's just, like, what leads me to believe that he doesn't have an inner monologue. Like, I've heard that is, like, a thing with some people out there walking around in the world, just waddling about, that they don't have an inner monologue. And that would explain a lot. It explains why he's able to say these ridiculous statements like, I can't be held accountable for my actions.
I think just because I do something to you does not give me the right to do it back to me. Now, if you do something to me, I have every right to do it.
You know, stuff like that. Whereas the rest of us, if we said statements like that, that little voice in your head would pop in and say, wow, that was probably one of the most retarded statements ever uttered in human history. That's got to be top 10, at least. So, here, we'll get back to this, though.
When I first received the Xbox from somebody that had told me that they wanted, I don't really remember the said person's name, but I do know that they are related to Mr. William Gloryhole here. They are one of his people, but they did end up sending me an Xbox saying, hey, I want to replace the one that got destroyed. You know, here you go. They sent it out to me, and when I received it, I then went to plug in the Xbox, and there was a spark that came out of my light socket, and then that destroyed
oh no, the
electricity
testicles.
and turned it off for about, I'd say, roughly anywhere from 5, 10, maybe 15 minutes tops. And I then sent the evidence into you where it is now at.
Wonderful.
All right, thank you for explaining that, Mr. Wilkins. I'm now going to ask my clients certain questions about the case, very important questions. Starting with William once again. William, I have to ask you, this is a very important question if you can answer. Have you done any harm, physically or mentally, to Laura's client, Chance Wilkins, yes or no?
I have not.
Mr. Wilkins, what's your response to that?
My response to that, and forgive me for my language, but that is a load of crap.
And why do you feel that's a load of crap, Mr. Wilkins?
Please keep load of crap! That he has committed crimes against me, including dropping jars of paint from drones on my house, conspired to set my house on fire, and even openly admitted to stealing my music and doing whatever he can to make sure that I cannot make any money.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, you guys. Normally these Cyrax videos are a lot more fun because you have people messing with Cyrax to get a reaction out of him. Like I said in my last video, I mean, before YouTube frog splashed me from the top rope and just annihilated that video. When Cyrax is by himself, he's very boring. He talks in like a really weird way. You know, he just watched a movie and was like, oh, that's how they talked in the movie, so I'm going to do that. So he's just doing that because everything that he gets about life experience is just from watching movies and shit. I love how the power went out when he tried to plug in his Xbox, and his mind immediately goes to like IED, as if he doesn't live in a house that like Civil War soldiers used to take refuge in. Like, I don't know why he thinks that like that had to have been a bomb. This old beauty, this old house? Nah. Immediately his mind goes to like the worst case scenario. So yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of cut to the good part here. I mean, we got pretty much the basis of what's happening. They kind of devolved this entire court case a lot. I don't really know where it's going. It started off as John with the box and the guns and whatever. Now it's Cyrax's broken Xbox. I don't really know where this is going, but let's just get to the part that we're all waiting for, the real meat and potatoes of this bad boy, because this kind of like takes a lot of left and right turns and it just kind of goes off in a different direction. If you want to get the full thing, go check out John's stream. He has it up on there. Did any of you guys see the original, the OG ending to that? Because if you did, you'll never forget about that. That kind of took me out. I did not expect that at all, and gonna have a hard time sleeping tonight.
What did he whip his dick
We're
out?
going to
Does
move on to
did he whip
video
out his little
presentation
chancy poo?
submitted video evidence submission A43390E.
Crap.
I just want to put on record, I have not seen the evidence that's being shown here today, and neither has anyone else.
Mr. Wilkins, please explain what we're seeing.
This part's annoying.
First of all, that is
hold on, wait. There's an echo.
This stuff. Yeah. All right, who has the echo?
These were the items for evidence, correct?
Indeed. Wait a second. Why is this being burned?
Why is that being burned?
Order. What are we seeing? What are we viewing?
What am I looking at here?
The evidence.
What's going on here?
There's an echo. I can't have the echo.
There we go.
All right, am I able to answer? Yes, Mr. Wilkins.
What's going on here?
What is going on?
Can we talk privately?
Yes, Mr. Wilkins, are you still there?
I am. Can you hear me?
Sure. So, Mr. Wilkins, all the evidence was dropped off and it was burned.
Why?
Completely destroyed.
Why?
Where are you, Mr. Wilkins? I'm unable to see you.
Laura, can you see me and hear me right now?
I can see you.
Can you hear me?
I can't. I can hear you. Now I can't see you.
Okay, now I can see you. Mr. Wilkins, all the evidence was burned because go fuck yourself. That's why.
You do realize that...
I do. What do I realize? Go ahead, tell me. Tell me what I realized.
It was because you go fuck
Would
yourself.
you care to explain to
William
us
wins,
what will be
bitches!
happening?
William
What's
wins!
gonna happen? Oh, I'm sorry. All your shit's gone. It already happened.
Look at him.
Wins again!
You
William
do realize.
wins!
Wait, what?
You suck! You fucking suck!
He's
That was a real
stunned.
chance.
Look at that, baby!
No, wait, hold on. No.
Yes, Laura, what's going on? Please explain to your client what's going on.
I have no idea what's going on.
Of course. Mr.
No
Wilkins.
idea.
Mr. Wilkins.
Mr. Wilkins, what is going on here?
What is going on?
No.
You got fucked, bitch!
I don't
You
know.
got
William wins.
Well,
William wins.
Laura,
If I may,
can I speak
so
with you
politely,
outside?
with all due
You
respect.
cannot, Mr. Wilkins. You have to
That
speak
is
here.
not your call.
I'm calling it, Mr. Wilkins. You have to
No,
speak
you
here
are
now.
not.
You have to speak here now, Mr. Wilkins.
No, I do not.
Mr. Wilkins. Mr. Wilkins, I
Is
know
there any
you're a
way
little
somebody could
upset.
close the media
Cypress,
player, by the
leave
way?
me alone. Laura, may I speak with you? in
Laura,
private?
can you tell your client to clean his
go
eyes?
fuck
I
himself?
see a lot of tears coming down
Laura,
his face.
can I speak with you in private now? It's important.
Mr. Wilkins, we can speak here. Everything's being recorded for the courts, okay? It's okay.
Why did you guys destroy the evidence? Answer that one, Cypress.
What's up, Chance?
Why did you allow your clients to destroy the evidence?
My clients refuse to.
It was a
answer
slow
that
build up, but it's a
No,
pretty
they
good
have to
payoff.
answer.
They refuse.
Laura, do you have anything
Sit
that
and
you would like
rotate.
to say to these people?
No.
Sit and rotate.
Mr. Glory Hall, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself?
I have nothing to say for myself.
I think Chance, Mr. Wilkins is wrongly accusing my clients
No,
of
I am
doing
not.
something.
You know what they did, and you're
I would like to make a
defending-
statement.
Of
Chance, William wins. William's always gonna fucking win, and there's
No,
nothing
he
you
is
can ever
not.
fucking do about it. We'll see. We'll see. You have no
Mr.
evidence.
Mr.
You have no
Wilkins.
evidence anymore.
Quit.
Mr. Wilkins, you tried to go against the best, and
And
you
that's
lost.
where you're failing.
Chance always the
'Cause I
last to
have
cross
you
the
on
finish
evidence.
line, I
I have
see.
all you guys on evidence threatening my lawyer.
It's not your lawyer.
Your lawyer, Mr. Wilkins.
I go, thank God, dude. What?
I'm sorry, guys. I don't think Mr. I don't think
Free.
I don't think Mr. Wilkins saw the video. Can we play the video one more time?
Oh
for
no,
Mr.
I
Wilkins?
saw the video, but I don't.
What do you still doesn't get it?
These are fucking
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Can I
howdy.
talk to my lawyer, please?
Laura, if you'll excuse me, I need to step out for a minute. I'll rejoin the call here in a minute. This is way too much.
Mr. Wilkins, it's okay. Just
I will
continue.
be right back.
Continue with the video. Continue it going. Again, just for court records and everything.
And there we have it. A troll so glorious, so brutal,
And only if they can do this
that
to
for a
DSP.
split second, I felt bad for Cyrex.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying that. I was as I was watching it, I was like, this is fucking tragic. Like, this is so brutal. And then I was just like, are we doing the right thing? And then I
mean,
thought,
it's all his fault.
should I feel bad for Cyrex?
Alt magician girl Ludwig.
Yeah, you ain't in this, so shut the fuck up.
I have the other one, too.
You do, apparently. That makes you a little
Give me a question.
I'm gonna explain, Chance. I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop everything here for 1 second. And I'm gonna explain. Hey, you just
He is a
totally
gaga.
look at him.
more time in prison.
Yeah.
Have fun being Bubba's little.
Yeah. No.
I don't think
shouldn't.
DSP is
Just
so
because he
regarded that
shaved
he'll
off
believe a lawyer
the
would help
handful
him
of
for free
pubes
and
that
then
were
he'll
glued
join
to his
online
face,
court.
and he
Do an
actually
internet court.
did figure out how a collared shirt is supposed to be worn, doesn't mean that he's going to get really any sympathy out of me. You know, in the moment, it's brutal to watch, but just remember who he is. Remember what he would do if he was left to his own devices. Now, I'm not encouraging anybody to do stuff like this. You know, it's one of those things where it's like it's best to just observe and
Now
see
we
what
need an
happens.
apple dark
you know, from a
Magian girl Ludwig
distance.
2 as
I'm
we
not
got
getting
the
involved, and I'm not
Gaga
saying
version.
anybody should get involved. And hey, I'm just here
Apple
for the
dark.
ride, and I will document it, and I will chop it up and present it to you guys, and we'll have fun. You know, we'll crack some jokes, get a couple of chuckles in here or there. Now, you might be asking yourself, how is Cyrax reacting to that? I mean, clearly he was just brutalized by what happened. He's got to be taken down a few notches, right? Well,
No, I'm not emotionally distraught. I know what's actually going on, and you're fucking defending through criminals, which puts you in the same fucking category as them.
No,
Is that
You sat right. No, shut the. You sat right there, knowing they were gonna do this shit.
No,
but yet you sat there and allowed it. Why?
no.
Well,
Why did you allow this?
Do you want me to answer the question? First and foremost, I'm not responsible.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Those are your clients. You are responsible for your fucking clients.
Is that
and
how that
what
works?
they do or no, shut up. You are responsible for what your clients do and don't fucking do. It is your job to make sure that they don't do anything stupid.
All right, listen, I'm gonna do you a favor because I think you deserve it. William, Southern, John, don't burn Cyrax's equipment anymore if you did it, okay?
so as you can see, nothing's changed. It's just the same Rax. He has defaulted back to his normal behavior. Just a creature on the prowl, doing his thing. And he probably won't learn anything from this. I'm assuming not. I don't know how much, you know, these types of things have an
Chance
effect on
this
him
isn't
anymore.
real.
It seems like it's just
None
the
of this
norm.
is real.
So, I don't know. We'll see. Only time will tell. But that is the 6th of November. Another layer to the Truman Show-esque type of life that Cyrax lives. An arc that will, I think, be remembered fondly. This was a fun ride.
I think there's
he was
more
bought
to
in,
it.
hook,
There's
line,
more
and
that will
sinker,
happen as a result
essentially
of
the
this.
entire
Can't
time.
wait.
And I loved how at the end there, he, even after the evidence was revealed, he was still like thinking that Cypress was a lawyer. In his mind, he's thinking like, damn, he's playing hardball. These are some pretty good attorney tactics. I didn't think you could just do that. Just destroy the evidence? Damn, this guy's a professional. Just want to say thank you guys again for all the new subscribers. Welcome to the channel. I'll be sure to keep pumping out content. I'm not only going to do Cyrax, but it's just been so interesting recently, so I just want to. We'll mess around with some other stuff, Lovecraftian horrors that roam these internets. We're gonna have some fun here. So yeah, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and please go check out John, Southern Harlot, and William Glory Hole's channels. They have a lot of great stuff on there. I know Southern Harlot and William are more on Rumble. I know John also has a Rumble. Give those a look, because you know how it is in this Rax verse. I mean, my last video got taken down, and I didn't have any type of way to get it back.
Well, it happens. I think there will be more coming from that. I wonder how Cyrax is going to react. Is he just going to suck it up and take it, or is he just going to go full goblin mode? There are so many people to restream. We got Shroom, GPM, Tevin, Chibidoki, Kershey, Pippa, Lindell, Syrup, John Fraga, and Perez. I think that'll be it for today's stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow. No DSP stream tomorrow, so we got more time to hang and chill. I think there will be another That Being Said tomorrow. I think ALT said something along those lines, but we'll see. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Delorio. Everybody, J Frosty Beats. Let's see. Let's see if I'm even able to
Be
raid.
seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Serpent Hunter. Should be happy for yourself, Serp. Because you just beat Pippa and Kershey and Chibidoki. And we're all gonna watch you. Oh god. I heard this movie sucked. The Predator looks nothing like a Predator.
Predator Badlands.
I'll pass. Thanks. Not another one. More ads. You know. Oh yeah, they'll do a stream about the DMs. That's right. It's not a full. That being said.
SML Rosalina.
Not my predator.
The Rosalina I know and love.
And it's like a quasi lesbian romance because it's supposed to be a female predator.
Like once a week. We always order online.
The girl bot.
Idiot.
Abandon the entire Twitch chat, please.
Okay. Let's raid Serpent Hunter. He's been winning the wheel spin pretty consistently now. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this video. Wait, he's being raided again? Someone else? Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yo, Ludwig with the raid? Bro, Ludwig, thank you. How was your stream, man? Oh, I'm gonna die.